so you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again. Ow.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed outside. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
He's
a
stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah. See, well, now he's
Not anymore, I guess.
now he's dead.
Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can. What the fuck is
Bean can?
What the fuck is Bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What
that?
is Bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he needs a pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? Yeah, these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
complexity.
Hello?
Once, given the fact that Heroic is playing with a stand-in, Saw will continue to play. They were still able to take down complexity in the initial
I already
match.
ate,
Now
guys.
we have a rematch on our hand, and dare I say it, it would be highly, highly disappointing.
Oh
if
man,
I'm
I've been up for a minute.
NA
Good morning, good
Counter-Strike,
morning.
if I'm a fan of NA Counter-Strike for that matter as well, if they have any left.
Camp Rowdy merch. This is dark blue. This is not a black t-shirt. This is dark blue.
They're playing with Saw. They should be able to do it this time around.
They should be able to do it, but we've seen a very low level coming for complexity. So the
No, wait, what's the
reality
leash
of
eating,
things
bro?
is that it's actually a 50-50 game.
Yeah.
Looking at it, also if you look at some of the fans right there, I mean, it's interesting to see a team go from such highs. I'm not saying winning a challenger event is like the peak of complexity, but it shows that there was at least some faith in this project where you felt like, okay, we could take it to the next step. We also re-signed Halsik. Everything was great.
Madfish 6334 month primer. How we doing, chat? Good morning.
And then this is what happens. And
Oh, it's Flaw merch? I got you.
Dynamic between
I didn't know we had Flaw merch up.
the season well, and then coming into the Esports World Cup, they couldn't get anything done. They come into this studio, you think, okay, a little bit more of a calm environment. Maybe this is where they can thrive. This is where they
Made the right call dodging VP big yesterday. That shit was torturous.
Frustrating stay for complexity. in
Big
Copenhagen
upset
thus
though,
far.
right?
I will say though that given
They
they're
upset
playing
VP.
in Dubai, given they're playing Heroic with a stand-in, this is a game that potentially could be a turnaround, and this is a game where I feel like if they were to lose it, if they were to be eliminated right
Stabby,
now,
thank you very much
it
for the
could
26-month
really
resub, thank you.
implode in front of us.
Yeah, and the reason why they might implode
Had
is
3
actually
eggs and a
because
protein
when you see
pancake,
the
chat.
EWC right
I'm
now,
thriving.
M80, a local rivalry that even hurts more. And now you're standing in a position where you get kind of a gift on paper. You're missing out on playing against Dexter and facing a coach, and you still lose. And then you play OG in the deciding game, and let's be honest, it wasn't like a clean win. They did manage to win comfortably, but you didn't get the feeling that, okay, Complexity's found some sort of footing.
They found some sort of footing. We had
Yo, what up, Heroic Fan
catching up
69?
with
Wait a
GT
second.
coming
Dude,
into
don't
the
be in
game,
here
so
right
it's a
now.
little bit better where Complexity
You're
is
the enemy, goddammit.
JT, before you guys came to Blast, you had a boot camp, right? Then you come into the event. It's not looked so good, and I just want to see how it's feeling for you guys right now, and how important these couple of days off you've had between the last game and playing this game is for you guys to try and get yourself.
Luxury, I
guess,
just
awake
read your
again.
message.
Yeah, obviously the results the past 2 weeks weren't the best, but we're happy to get a win on the board in our last game, and hopefully we can keep the momentum coming into the next one, because we know we can do much better than we have been since the start of the season. So yeah, hopefully it starts now.
Have you been able to identify what the problems you thought were happening? Like, for example, in the Heroic game, which we never expect you to be losing, like Vertigo as an example.
Yeah, we reviewed the games, and we pretty much just saw all the mistakes that we made and just spoke about it. It's just like mostly the usual things, just basic like fundamentals that we were kind of just messing up since the break. So yeah, hopefully they will fix it.
You guys do tell me a lot of times though, it's like the fundamentals, right? Is it something like where you take your foot off the gas, maybe you get complacent with it, and it happens again? How do you view it?
Hard to say. I don't know. It's I think for every team, usually when they lose, it's mostly just that. So it's kind of just like the easy thing to say. But yeah, I mean, we just sometimes we just get a little too loose and we make mistakes that we shouldn't be making, and we just have to be better with it.
Have to tighten things up.
I feel like they don't. I feel like they don't get loose enough. Actually, is the problem.
Coach again. Does this become a mental battle as well? Like the fear of losing to them, the kind of the shame of it.
No.
Good maps,
I mean,
though.
Saul was a player a few years ago. Then, I mean, we're not trying to think of the other team too much when we're playing. We're just trying to focus on what we're doing, and what we're doing is good, and trying to play as best as we can. And I think we should be able to win this game. Obviously, if we lose again, it'll be super disappointing since we are playing against a coach. But I think we're just focusing on ourselves and making sure that we play the best game that we can play.
And lastly, why did you ban out Vertigo this time?
I mean, we just felt like doing that. We wanted to play Nuke, and we knew we'd get it as a third map. And yeah, if it comes to that, I'm sure we'll have a good game.
I don't know about you, Bobski, but I get slightly annoyed actually these days when I listen into a Complexity interview. I lack a bit of fire. I lack a bit of honesty sometimes as well. I know James were trying to compliment him for being honest in his answers, but it does feel like they're always saying that communications is the issues. They're a little bit sloppy. Like it makes it sound like Complexity think of themselves as a top 5 team in the world, and when they're losing, it's just because they weren't really, you know.
Well, they were a
hard
top
enough.
10 team. I think they technically still are.
You
We're
spoke
close.
about
So
the emotions. We saw some of the tilting moments as well for Complexity.
is that wrong?
No
But
problem
like
showing emotions, but it's that inner fire I'm almost lacking.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard sometimes as a player to go into these interviews and be truly honest because you don't want to disappoint your teammates, right? You don't really.
Sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand you want them to say in the interview that they're just shit, like at times. So that's the issue for them, right? At this point, I do agree with you. It does become a little bit stagnated
right.
that we constantly see this interview coming in where they say it's these sort of things.
No, I mean that's
the solution. Because
like, what do you want them to say though? Like,
okay, so let's talk about some of those
Pimp's
problems.
viewpoint, but like he's not gonna go in there and be like, we're dog shit.
Praised lately, 6 months ago.
That's just not really gonna happen.
Grim, a year and a half ago in Complexity, he was the star player of the team. As of late, though, it's two players who've had a rough time finding their footing.
Yeah, I mean, specifically on the T side, these two players doesn't really provide
Sometimes
much. I think
teams do that, and we appreciate the teams that do that.
Shows really
you know,
I'm dog shit. Where they can't really compete on the highest level. On
doesn't
the
happen very often,
this
though.
Is both due to the individual form, but also a little bit of a discredit of how the T side is set up from JT. Because if you're having two guys
not a very common
on around
thing to happen in the interviews,
then you are going to be having massive issues with potentially just opening up the map.
And that is an issue for Complexity.
I'm gonna use the restroom,
They seem to be relying a little bit too much on
Roy and I decided to have Wingstop yesterday, and let's just say I've been paying for the decision ever since.
He's had a fantastic showing in Counter-Strike 2 so far, but it's
Wingstop's
fair to say
good,
that
but
without
Jesus
Elise
Christ.
playing well, and you see the difference right here, without him playing well, Complexity cannot win Counter-Strike games at Tier 1 level.
Yeah, it does feel like that guy who's
too much info.
Good,
sorry.
Football
Won't happen again, sir.
And actually beats up everybody, right? I think he is too good for this project. I think the ambition levels for Elise personal is higher than what Complexity currently can offer, and that's a little bit of an issue because it creates a rough dynamic within the team that you're having this one player who feels better than everybody else, and honestly and objectively he is. So I'm just not sure how you fix it. Do you give more confidence? Maybe give some eco kills to Grim in order to get his value a little bit up? Because right now it's looking pretty dreadful.
It'll be interesting to see how that's going to unfold, no doubt about it. We do have to talk about the opponents as well today in the form of Heroic. I think given the circumstances, given we know the fact that Saw is playing and he's standing in for Dexter, I think they've been tremendous so far. I think they played good Counter-Strike. We've seen some very positive signs coming out of Nerds, Tess's shoes. So your initial reaction to how Heroic have dealt with this, dare I say it, unfortunate circumstance that they're playing without their main AWP player.
Yeah, I mean, you said it. Nerds and Tess have been one of the best duos in the entire tournament for now. I think they've proven that they can actually play against the best teams in the world with a stand-in. And I think it shows that there's at least some fundamental things in their way of approaching Counter-Strike that works. I think these two guys have just impressed me a lot. I think everybody knew Nerds was a great player in Ins. I think maybe many people expected him to go on a level above this one. But Tess has improved massively since the departure of the old guys in Cadian, all those guys. All of a sudden he's a top player, at least in Denmark and also in an international space.
He's been impressive. Another guy who's been impressive is Nerds. And to know more and understand more about the whole situation with Dexter and Saw, we had James Banks catching up with him.
Nerds, you're still having to rock it with Saw. You've had now a few days as well since your last game. So is it now been full practice with Saw, just trying to make things work as best as possible?
We were not practicing. We were packing with Abdul, with Dexter. 2 days ago. We were hoping that he will come, but he's not here, as you see. But we were playing together with Saw, some faces, so we know already what is the strat. So.
And you guys have been kind of going through this with a smile on your face, but you've had okay results, right? I will look at this now, though. Winning Complexity the first time, how do you feel confidence level that you can do that again? Because obviously they don't want the shame of that to happen in terms of losing to a coach.
I think it will be much harder game because there is like the mental situation behind it, because we hoped that we're gonna play with Dexter. It will be this day that we're playing with Dexter, but right now we cannot play, and I think it will affect us. And also they want to win it because they want to to revenge basically. It will be harder, but we want to win it so hard also.
Have you changed anything up in just of what you want to do in terms of how you use Saw? Is it going to be much of the same? I was calling him the flash assist god last time around. I
think it depends of the map. Right now we changed them, the map will change. We are not playing Vertigo, we will play Anubis. So it will change a lot.
There's a lot of interesting things to dive into. Obviously, one is the map pool and complexity changing it. Another one is them playing with Dexter in practice and then playing Face It with Saw, hoping that he would come back. As a team, as a teammate, I can always feel it on Nerds as well. It's super frustrating. You can't play with your full roster.
Yeah, and I mean, we're also going to put a little bit slack on Heroic as a team, like the organization behind. Like, you knew before signing this guy that there was potential implications with, like, getting him to events.
Sure.
How was that not clarified before? And you already shipped Nikodos away to another team, so there's no backup, and now you're forced to play with this guy. I'm not saying that he's doing terrible. I actually think he's doing some things great.
Yeah. I just can't help to think what's going to happen in Cologne if they were to show up with a stand-in as well. Obviously, this Blast group stage, mega important for Heroic, but Cologne as well, it does seem like a dire situation. One positive, though, is that Saw have been doing, given the circumstances, way, way better than I would have thought. So I think he was playing well in the first couple of series. He was not a liability for the team, and he's been good at hiding on the servers.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of the lowest attempts players in the entire tournament. Like, he hides, he never takes the first duels, and I like that thing about him. Like, he realizes, I cannot be the one who dictates the pace of this game. I have to give weapons to Nerds, I have to give weapons to Tessus, I have to use the util. Like, we saw it on Ancient a couple of times where he played that donor position. He would just play retake and wait for the guys to come, maybe throw out a little bit of util to bait. But one thing that is going to be hard for them is the pistols round, because you cannot hide a player away on the pistols. You either have to gamble stack around him, or he's going to be able to shoot his way out of things.
That's going to be interesting to follow. I think he's been doing a great job so far. I think Heroic have handled themselves tremendously well. However, a rematch against Complexity, Pupski, we're not far off from having to throw it to a break. Do you think Complexity have what it takes in order to ride away what happened in the first game?
I mean, if they want to prove that they're even going to be remotely competitive in this season, they need to win this game. They need to win this game, both for their confidence sake, but also for just showing other teams that they are not irrelevant.
Well, you have already made up your mind. We have some predictions that we can show for you guys. Us, the Talents, and GGBet have been trying to predict what we think is going to happen today. And I think we all pretty much agree that Complexity are still the favorites, regardless of Heroic beating them the first time around. I see there's a cheeky Falcons pick coming in from Anders, but I'm just going to ignore everything he's doing because he's, let's be honest, he's a lunatic. Anyway, it's going to be interesting to follow this first game of the day. We have Heroic taking on Complexity in a match where they're playing for elimination. One of these teams will be eliminated in a couple of hours, and one of these teams will still stand a chance to qualify for the fall finals. We have a short little break, and when we come back, it will be Anders and Henry on the mics to bring you the game.
Alright, I'm back. Nori's got a more scuffed sleep schedule than I do, chat. She's going to bed when I'm going to bed. Then other nights she's not. She's all scuffed. She was gaming all night. She's rewatching Game of Thrones now. She's all fucked up. How are we doing though? You guys saying Surely Complexity doesn't lose to Heroic with a stand-in, aka their coach again, right? Surely. Does Nori play CS? She does. She's been on the Dota 2 grind though lately. Well, not exactly Dota 2. Aware.
I know you miss your stand-in games, guys, and that's why we're here, to bring you the action once again. The rematch between Heroic and Complexity. No Dexter, I'm afraid, Anders. It breaks all of our hearts, but we do get to see Saw again, the best support player.
Truck, it hasn't changed. Grow up.
Truly, it's been kind of a wild ride. He's been playing
Chat,
well.
it's official. I asked Coop if I could
odds
opt.
are in favoring
And he
Complexity.
said
Is it surprising?
he's down to let
Are
me
we
up.
shocked by that?
Pizza button with the primer.
I saw before the game went live. I think that maybe
To a tier 1, thank you.
Some people thought Dexter was playing. It looked like
Remember the wall hacks incident? What, you just talking about in the closed beta? When I found a console command?
Time, but yeah, I totally agree with GG Bear. Complexity are definitely the favorites.
Wall
Sure,
hack
they lost last
incident.
time, but that was some pretty woeful looking Complexity. I think we can all admit that. I think they're inside their own heads about the whole coach situation. They've had a couple of days to decompress, pick themselves up, Anders, dust themselves down. This will be a
Jay.
for Complexity. Lock it in.
Do you believe that, or are
I
you
have
saying?
I have to. I have to. Like, I can't see them sad another day. They look so sad.
I can't. That is my fear as well. I'm worried about that. I'm seeing smiles.
Bomb sheet confirmed, chat. True. And then I had the audacity to post it.
We're playing different maps. It's a brand new day. Let's get this show on the road.
They managed to lose Vertigo last time to Heroic, so it's no surprise that's been removed. We're going to kick things off with the pick of the North Americans. It's Complexity, who do need to win this series, guys. It would be a travesty if they didn't. You can't lose to the coach twice. We'll let it happen once. This
Holy
is the
shit,
rematch.
5-man mid. Jesus Christ.
Rush here. This is very avant-garde. You don't see many of these approaches at Astralis, though. He's in a decent position. Good flashbang and better headshots. Gets the double. Halls up chiming in. It looks to be a fantastic start. And it certainly is. Complexity. Fend them off.
Very nice. Very nice.
Mid-rush, Anders. No utility deployed. It's a Hail Mary, but it didn't really work out for them.
No, I mean, a big part of the problem in that round is running into Elige of all players at the start of the round. Mechanically so gifted, and you can see that right here. Very, very fast. Back-to-back headshots. Comes in for a third kill right at the end here, so well done.
That's exactly what the boys needed. Nice smile as well.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it lasts.
Dude, come on,
I didn't
man.
want to say it, Henry. I didn't want to say it.
Okay, at least it got 2-0 because there's only Glocks and Deagles here.
Yeah.
God help them if they lose this
guys?
one. Jokes aside, I will stop being silly. If you're not aware of the context, Complexity lost to these guys. Coach playing like it is a bit of a stinker, but it does happen.
Yeah, and obviously last time the thing they really ended up highlighting was sort of the misery on Complexity, and then the incredible vibes on Heroic with the handshakes and just having a good time, just laughing their way through it.
Yeah, true. We forgot to do that at the top of the show. I meant to do that, but
we'll get more chances.
After the next map, we'll do the handshake.
Guys, I got Glocks. Everybody take a peek and get randomly one digs. Now we're good.
There we go. Floppy getting some nice early frags as well. I can tell you he's a confidence-based player. He has a good start. It'll normally translate into a good game. Let's see if that continues to be true. First gun round, the first real test now. Pissed around a little underwhelming for Heroic. Mid-rush. Elige in the perfect position. Good flash. Shut them down. Didn't get a plant. Fuliko on the second. Very T-sided map. And we'll see what the Heroic boys are bringing to the table. AKs across the board. Nice bit of utility. Let's get into it, shall we?
Let's get
First
into
real
it.
test coming up. I'm definitely curious to see how this will play out. If we're going to see some more aggression.
6 a.m. CS, 3 a.m. CS is way more
so
base.
they could go for something similar again. Use the early incendiary to set up Floppy.
There it
He will
is.
swing
Oh,
wide.
nice.
Sword that he finds as well.
Bit of pep in his step.
Yeah. With the flashbang.
I like that. That molly looked like it was just
great trick.
behind the box enough. Nice find.
Like Heroic have decided to look for the B-bomb side instead. Why not? JT's on the other side, though, and with that MP9, swap straight into the AK. That actually is a sick strategy from JT. It's a nice trick. You sound like you're emptying that MP9, and then you just raid with the AK.
Yeah.
But it didn't quite work out.
No, this actually has turned on its head somewhat here, Anders. The bomb's going to go down. It's a 3 versus 3. It looked like it was going swimmingly.
Yeah, but they have them isolated to one side.
Heroic start to
Oh, fuck. Did he get a smoke off on Temple?
Utility deployed. Kits available for Floppy. Low HP for Tessid. Going towards Jeb. If he gets one, he'll be happy with that. It's going to be the first kill for Ozark. The lead will follow
E-box, E-box, E-box.
Retake is going very well indeed. As mentioned, they have the kit. Ding towards Nerds. He won't be winning this one. And it's confirmed. As Ozark will get the DQs. 3-0. Complexity. Just what they needed.
That is exactly what they needed. And yeah, the 3v3 was kind of surprising that they even got into that kind of scenario with the bomb planted. It looked like that was going to be hard to do, but I guess they'll be happy about that at the very least. Getting a bomb plant, doing a little bit of damage, maybe not as much as they could have. A shame that I think Shush goes down for the smoke here. Obviously, I think it's Liege finding him. Yeah, this is unfortunate start for the after plant.
Yeah, not the best start in general.
But they're on the CT side, Henry. They got 3-0.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll be happy with that. It's already a serviceable half. See how many they can get on the board here, just up against the pistols now. Saw will be waiting towards A main. Early smoke goes down. And
what is that nade?
no
Ooh, T-Tours, go back.
This default right now, just waiting to see.
Oh, it's to hit the guy if he's behind the box. Okay.
It's all quite quiet. Looks like they try and get some mid control eventually. I'd imagine Tessis is going to do the double doors molly. Exactly that.
Oh, wait, no, that's a new lineup, chat. I think.
Is he good? Okay, there we go.
Oh, I was wondering if he had a lineup for when the smoke's
Mine
up.
went elsewhere.
I don't see too many people have a lineup for like there's a regular molly, then there's the good molly. The good molly chat has a perfect spread that you can throw each time, and I was curious if he had a lineup for when the smoke's up. Most people don't.
Down from Holzerg. Looks like they're trying to lock him in towards camera.
Damn it.
Here comes the
I was
flashes.
hoping to see something like that.
AK's on the CT side. They've got quite a lot of firepower already early on here. The Liege just get dinked. Gonna call in for a flashbang, and actually more than that. Also trying to defend the Liege and doing very well. JT with the triple.
Goddamn, JT. Little triple.
Around here.
All right, let's go. Let's go, my captain.
3 AKs. I mean, if you can keep them alive for a long time on complexity, that is a great luxury going forward. Nuts. If you do any damage at all here, that would be sick. But I love the fact that Elise.
They're looking good so far, man. We'll see though.
You know, stays alive. Just don't have any.
It's how does complexity look after they lose a round they're not supposed to.
No bomb on Nuts either.
It's always the.
He kind of.
It's always the crux, you know.
He needs to die, I would say.
Can't. It's not available to him.
I guess it's fine. He's already got Kevlar and a Deagle.
JT's been good for a while. No, I totally agree with you.
But,
I don't know if you've heard my rant before, Danny, but short version, I'm basically like JT and Elise are untouchable, and then the rest, well,
that's kind of awkward. Normally,
maybe you don't get rid of Halzer because everybody is a side grade and you just re-signed him. But
that's probably what he's going to have to do.
No, we're big JT simps around here.
Get the util and just accept your fate.
The only thing I criticize JT for is like an IGL is I genuinely wish he just like had a bit more emotion for his squad.
Okay, so Saw. Okay, that's fair enough. So Saw will get the Deagle.
That is a double-edged sword, but if he could find ways to just like bring a little bit of energy for him, I think it'd be.
I forgot Saw was actually here.
Really, really, really good.
For complexity, in the interest of revenge, this is about the best start you could ask for. Nuts though. Activated early on. We'll take down.
Okay.
Dropping JT.
Way to go, Danny. We jinxed him. Way to go. This is your fault. This is your fault.
Still got to kill the Deagle. Everyone's a winner.
Match made in heaven.
You love to see that. What a good feeling.
Well, here we go. This is going to be the test. Yep. Here's the round they're not supposed to lose.
Yeah.
Now does lit. I almost said liquid. Does complexity completely crumble?
Assuming B main's clear without checking it.
No. This isn't a jinx, guys. This happens every game.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. Maybe they thought it was already an A execute and that the round was kind of almost.
No, I understand why. It's just like give it a little jiggle first, have a little look.
Damn, Elise just sat Kixon's ass down.
Like the whole crossing the road thing,
Exactly. It's a good analogy. Well, there we go. It's first round for Heroic.
This is the NA way.
Courtesy of Saw.
Listen, as bad of a round as I think this is,
They're on the board. Need a lot
Let's
more.
be
That
real
comes
here,
from where
chat. Everybody gets ecoed these days,
T-side
right? That's why,
situation.
like,
Nice T-sided map in the pool.
it's just more like how do you
Managed to be
manage the
fairly decent
situation
for the
rather
XD.
than you don't
Obviously,
want to
they'll
like.
Orb come out in the next round as well. They've got 2
Nobody
AKs to
wants to
save
get
here.
ecoed, but you also, to a degree,
So
have
all
to
is
accept
good
that
in the
like
Burning
everybody's
Wars.
really good, and especially with Deagles, some shots are just gonna
I was
hit.
gonna say, probably don't want to see Saw swinging this one with the health that he's got left, but he is
I mean,
not
like
going to.
we always say, like he
Isn't
doesn't
even eco. It's a full buy.
above expectations.
It was not a full buy, but
Yeah, I mean, if you do that, it would be
It's already it's actually
incredible.
pretty decent.
was it a full
for
buy?
game.
I thought
We're
literally
not
they had 2
expecting one
digs.
kill
No.
every round, but
I
he
think
does contribute with a kill.
Oh
but
no,
that's
this guy's
pretty
got an
good.
AK.
I think that
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I just saw the D gun saw, and I just like saw the D come out on JT. No, you're right.
Like,
What a
he's
fucking
not
idiot.
taking any initial duels. He's staying alive. He's
I'm
got
gonna
an
crutch
like he knows
and
he's
say
not
it's
gonna
3
win
a.m.
one-on-one
and that's my
duels against top
excuse.
pros, but if he
Thoughts?
can be
Is this
annoying,
valid?
if he can set up his teammates, if he can
Am I allowed to
survive
do
and, like,
this?
not
Do I
be
get to play
giving
this
up
card one
space,
time?
yeah. That's massive.
Pretty good.
And I think that he understands his role.
Here we go.
I did go to bed
Tried this
confused.
earlier,
That's the
and it was
problem.
against pretty much
Oh,
just
come on, I
pistols
get
the
to play
heroic
it
side, but if they
once.
Do it again now. The push would be well timed at the moment, but they are
No, you're right.
teetering on the edge.
I saw
There
JT
we
get
go,
D'd. I was
flashed
just like,
out,
oh shit, here we go
and
again.
They don't see anyone. They don't want to keep pushing. Some teams will do that on the CT side over at A. Instead, they walk right into JT, and he will
There you
make
go.
very, very quick work of it. There.
God
Double
damn.
headshot to bring them both down, and that might be a very hard round to recover here. Grim for the smoke will get the one. He will be traded finally. It feels like it is too little and too late. JT back with a vengeance. 4 headshots in the round for JT. That is an
JT's on
amazing performance
fire,
of the
bro.
team.
Amazing. He's looking pretty sharp towards that cave position.
Yeah, I mean, as in-game leaders go, that's pretty spectacular, right?
It's the second
Shit,
sequence
hold on.
he's had like
Butters
this.
needs me. Hold on.
It was against pistols before, admittedly, but Tech 9s and armor still very difficult to fend off. Good work from JT. Very different game here today, as we expected. I think complexity 2-0, there's no problem today.
They should. I mean, I think that would hopefully build some confidence on their side. Just say, all right, you know what? We got bamboozled a little bit last time. We weren't ready. We could do the
I think
homework.
it's always like it's a mental game with this team. Like they say in their own interviews, it's like it's always about comms and morale. It's just like, come on now, like
time.
Yeah, they're one of the few teams saying they don't need more time. They've had plenty of it. And it seems like the mental game is not strong. Like they get in their own heads.
Yeah.
They can spiral in terms of morale. They get tilted, and it's like if they can hold on to that, if they get a decent start and they're playing good CS, like they're a very good team. We've seen it. It's just that's biggest enemy is themselves.
That's also why it's frustrating when things go the wrong way, right? Because we have seen them play well. So
yeah,
you end up sort of comparing against other results, and you say, come on, you know it could be better than this. But right now, we don't have to be frustrated at all. Or I mean, unless you're on the heroic side, that might be a little bit frustrating. But for complexity, things are looking pretty hot at the moment here. Saw getting an opening onto a Liege. That's what he's there.
Entry
the one. And being planted. 4 versus 3 in the after plant here. Floppy might get sandwiched. Kicksando, he has to double it up, but he can't. Holzer standing his ground. Holzer, the coach, in a 1 versus 3 here. Bomb is planted. Everyone has kits on the other side. So yeah, this is going to be a near impossible task. He's trying to play around that smoke, but Grim is bodyguarding that on the other side. He'll win that fight.
If he gets that kill, there's actually kind of a chance. The Orb might miss the shot on the re-peak, and then the last fire towards A main. Still, close but no cigar. Good effort there from Heroic. Saw gave himself a chance to win the 1v3, but Grim, patient, reads the push towards the smoke. That was the open up. Liege offers himself up, but a pretty comprehensive round all the same from Complexity. Tactical timeout. Thing is, the coach is on the server with you. It's more to just kind of catch your breath a little bit, slow down the other team's momentum.
Do you think when he's coaching and playing, does he talk about himself in the third person? Does he give himself orders?
I would assume yes.
For comedy's sake, that would be a lot funnier.
Just to kind of keep everyone kind of laughing. There's no handshakes today, which I spotted would be an early flaw of the handshake system. Because when shit hits the fan,
yes,
the jokes aren't as funny anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's unfortunate, though. It's kind of becoming a big brand.
You notice them when they're not there.
You have to stay consistent. Do it no matter what.
Look at some motion blur there. I like that. All right. looking for the boost. Although, precarious game to even try them in CS2. This is the boost that gets me the most. The one I get bugged out on the most is that one. Like, it's the most tilting thing ever. You can still, like, somehow get the kill, but it's the worst feeling in the world. And you're like, you know you need that pick. Boost is what makes or breaks the round. CS2'd. We've had a couple of CS2 moments here. Rob's jumping up to the B window on Dust 2.
That one was wild.
That happened. It used to happen a lot on Anubis A side as well. When you're trying to jump up towards heaven.
Oh yeah.
It's so silly. Like those seem like fixable problems, but whatever. Let's get into it. Hulzak defending the A side of the AWP. It's going to be a leash.
All right, little man had the comms up.
Encroaching in his position.
He's scratching the door. He had to go out. We're good.
Approaching with intent.
Crisis averted.
Players will be around here.
He said, let me out, motherfucker.
Setting up a little B split here. Might want to drop off. He's on that wall to get one and then drop off, but Banty the second.
I fight.
Now that B split will be coming through.
Yeah, there's no way he was gonna get multiple out of that. Oh, they try. Yeah.
Double entry for Saw. Triple in the round.
Why is Saw so good, dude?
He's determined.
Saw is literally the best player in Heroic. What the fuck?
Putting the whole team on his back, Henry.
He's carrying them. That's so funny.
I mean, this would obviously spark the ultimate complexity meltdown if somehow they just
Saw gets
Yo,
a 30 bomb.
Ozzy, thanks for the 37-month reset. Thank you, appreciate
An amazing
you.
storyline. We're quite far away, and in all honesty, complexity with 6 rounds already in the first half is a brilliant beginning for them. But credit to Saw for stepping it up when they needed it.
Saw almost has more kills than all of the rest of
Are
Heroic.
going to be allowed to save the guns.
Almost.
So, no further action in the round, really. But good job. I think Heroic need to win the rest of rounds here. They have to tie this up at 6-6. Kind of
Yeah, the timing of what Complexity tried to do protocol-wise was just too slow.
Well at the moment here.
And like right here, they like JT wanted to like see what's going on over there early, but yeah.
A manager.
Insane boss man.
Yeah.
Go to sleep, bitch. I just woke up, dumbass.
Oh god. Here we go. We've
Don't talk to me, motherfucker. You go to bed.
We're back.
Get ready.
We're back once again.
I've missed the stand-ins. It's been a couple of days, and I'm so ready to see this one unravel. Elige, aggressive. Finds Tessa's top middle. It's an opening pick for Complexity. Gonna try and answer back towards A-main. Floppy reads it. Slows them down. Sends them on the other side.
F you, I will. Well, good night then. I hope you fucking sleep well, piece of shit.
Find that pressure. Saw is not dissuaded though.
Fucking hope you have wonderful dreams and wake up immaculate before any alarm even goes off and you feel refreshed. Now get the fuck out of here.
Nerds will go down in return. Saw looking to follow it up. They know the orb is up there, but also...
Damn, all right, there we go. Good hold.
Just when Saw was trying to throw a grenade himself. Kicksan and Shush. Both of them on 2 kills at the moment. They can win a 2 versus 4 right now. This would be the time to do it because, again, Complexity are running away with this first half.
Do you have a cat? I'm allergic.
JT
so no.
Kind of been a rock over at this B-bomb site. And almost getting another multi-kill there. Kicksan. Oh,
whoa, what the fuck? Stop that shit. Stop that shit.
That should inspire
no way
something.
He can win this peak unless he gets the orb of a 1-tap. Not going to happen. They know he's low. Pistol to close things out there. Back to their winning ways are Complexity. Nice try there from Kicksan, has to be said. But losing the first kill courtesy of Elige. They tried to answer back and riposte into the A site, but also
Torrent, can you fucking not?
Even Saw couldn't take him down.
Some good flow, I think, in the city side aggression for Complexity. They've been pushing A couple of times. This time it was Elige in the middle, so that you're kind of keeping Heroic guessing a little bit. It's kind of hard for Heroic to, you know, they have to sort of almost start the rounds slow and just wait to see if Complexity will try it. And that can be frustrating sometimes. So I do kind of like it. Set your clocks and see when they push the B-bomb side. I don't think they've really done that yet, but I'm sure that's going to be mixed in if varying that kind of CT aggression is part of the strat, then probably expect that in some of the upcoming rounds. Yeah, actually a ridiculous kill.
Hold it together, Grim. It's all good.
You guys are winning 7-2. It's all right.
Yeah, he's just having a bit of a rough one. He's 2-5. But you're
What, he
right,
leg him?
everyone
He
else is
did.
looking razor sharp. Kicksand legged at the start of the round here. Shush willing to take to some clean duels.
Whoa!
Again. Yeah, that is. They love that transition of running over there with not really covering B main. It's curious.
Fuck me.
Having a real hard time, but yeah, just running towards dark like that.
Nice from
without even
Floppy,
checking
good
main
pullback.
positions does not make any sense. There's
What
no
the
defending
fuck?
it.
Yo, thank
Two
you,
versus
dude.
two.
Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Goddamn.
Floppy coming in.
Nice cock,
from
brother.
a dark position. Has to find his way
Am I
through.
surprised by
what a
Liquid's
shot from
success?
Holzer.
Yes.
Takes down
Hold on.
Nerds, but Tess
Hold
is
on.
still in dark. Obviously a known position here. Grenades being exchanged. He tries to push up behind the flashbang. Doesn't really get burned up from that corner, and the bomb is ticking fast.
Nice.
Oh, absolutely aggressive and deadly
Nice.
from Holzer.
Well recovered. Looked like there was
Yeah, yeah,
a
of
couple
course,
fumbles there
dude.
in the round, but ultimately
I'm
complexity
super
when we
critical
get
of
to
the
that
Liquid
round.
rebuild.
This one feels done, Anders. I don't think we'll see this replicated on the
Super
CT side
fucking critical.
from Heroic. Just too many rounds garnered so far.
That being
Gone too
said,
deep.
I've been
Needed a
absolutely
release
wrong so far.
Yeah, 5, I would
And
say, on the T side.
well,
just
you
to
know,
make it possible.
makes you feel stupid, but like,
You like stand-in situation.
it's a
going
weird
on, you're not
feeling
looking at top.
because
complexity are turning up as
I feel
they
like even
actually
the,
should for
you know,
once.
people were talking about
And
the
this
last
tournament, we
version of
haven't
the
really
Liquid
seen that.
roster, Honeymoon, but I really don't feel like
Yeah,
it
we
did
should-
that much.
They've lost
Did it though?
They've beaten.
Am I
OG
actually
Force
misremembering?
as a stand-in, and they also lost a map to them as well. You know, like it's true. It hasn't been the best looking complexity.
Short
This is like them
version,
actually
everything's
like
going really
their
well
usual
for them.
selves for once at the tournament.
Like,
It's about
which is,
time.
it's just good. It's just good to see.
JT, very, very good performance. He almost gets that one on Tess as well, but he is 12-6 at the moment, so yeah. 2 versus 2 again. Holzak alive. He won the last one. And Tess is so low on health from that earlier encounter against JT. You're not expecting him to be able to win this one, especially not with Floppy sneaking in at the right time here. So yeah, for as much as we've been criticizing complexity, this time they should be celebrated.
Yeah. Anyway, I did
That
say,
they
I will
should.
say, I was talking about how like this is going to be the best case.
Anything left to be said about this first half?
This situation for Liquid,
Been a little underwhelming. Haven't had
if
any
this was gonna
insane
work,
clutches.
like they had to hit the ground running with the
It's always been
great
a couple
honeymoon
lots of
phase, and
kills,
they're
a trade
definitely
back.
they're doing that.
Round
You
will
know,
be over. Give it a go.
Nice! Nice! Dude, Nurse is so mad. Good job. Did you see that, Tion? Optim gap.
That's the best feeling. That's what I play for. If I know I can make my opponents not just lose, but be a little bit angry along the way.
Oh yeah, the best.
That is the best.
Double orb setup, a leash. Got a
maybe they
couple of kills
realize
early in
rule
the
by
tournament.
committees don't work.
So,
Well,
see whether they can close
yeah.
things out. with
I
a
mean, I'm not going to
tremendous
make
half.
assumptions, but
Double digits on the CT side is an absolute death sentence, Mr. Bloom.
Oh.
We're not going to see it, but looks of things. It's going to be a couple of kills, and the A side is wide open. A leash about to be tested.
okay,
On the big
okay.
green.
My Opry.
Nice shots.
We have seen him AWP well before. Surely, they're a little bit scared. They don't want to go for it. Grim is going to defeat Tess's. JT's on the other side alone at the B bomb side, but again, he's been playing so well. If they go there and they lose a couple of players,
I don't
then
trust
who
Liquid will be
knows? Okay, they're
consistent.
sneaking
Well,
back
that's the big.
Kixan behind the cover of
That's the
smoke,
crux,
looking to get
right?
on the plateau, but
They look
Elise
great
just
so far,
an
but all of
absolute
us have seen
turret up
Liquid
there.
do this
Can't get
like
past
before,
him,
you
can
know.
they? Grim does go down, but Elise ready. One step across, one pixel too much here, and they're going to lose your life instantly. Bomb being planted on the other side, but again, Elise, you can stay alive up here. 6 actually will spray him down. Elise swinging it wide. JT now on the retake.
Yeah,
Try
Elise
and
has
get
been
that
secondary
last round
hopping
on
for
his side.
complexity for a while.
They should be able to hold him back.
I know they lost
that's
this round,
fair,
but
Anders. I'll give you
complexity
that
getting
one.
double ops on Anubis
It looks
CT
like
side used to
everything's
be
under
like
control
their
here.
bread and
Saw.
butter.
Does he finish the half top fragger? It looks like he will. He probably gets his last kill as well, because he's a beast. It will be Shush to close things out. And although they pick up the last round, there is no denying
The
complexity
handshakes,
have
bro.
absolutely walloped Heroic here in the first half, 9-3.
All right, chat. It's that classic time. Time for a 90-second. You guys ready? $90 incoming. Heads up. Grim with hair feels so long ago, right? Does JC have American citizenship? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. No, he probably has probably, you know, he's got his visa and all that stuff, I'm sure. But no, probably not citizenship. That's tough. 3 is tough. All right, Jess. Jess would never rig the bot commands. Would you, Jess? Sens, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking Willie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, what are you getting, James? Sens, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Sens? I better see a nice one right the fuck now, I swear to God. Oh yeah? Why I saw playing Dexter has visa issues. If I had 5 gifted for every time Dexter has had visa issues, I'd have
What's
like
up, gamers? I'm sure you
20
enjoyed your
gifted.
little break there. Maybe
Sands with another 5 gifted. It seems like complimenting the cock works. Thank you very much. Nice fucking exquisite Willie. Thank you.
There's a few more twists and turns yet, though. I feel like there's a chance. There it is. There's the handshake. That might reignite the team.
Yeah.
That's it. The handshake that shocked the world.
One yet.
They really were magical, but they didn't really. I think they didn't right at the end of the first half. It was too late to really recover, but maybe they can start the second half a little bit better. We're gonna get into it now. Complexity will be on the T side.
Dexter, thanks for the 3 fucking year primer. Thank you, dude.
Will be on the CT side. They are very, very.
Hey, Truck, if you're in here right now, just so you know, now that I'm going to be opping again,
I'm assuming they're gonna just toss
if I miss 3 op shots, I will be giving it to you.
1, 2, 3.
So be ready.
Oh God! So
What a shot! What the
Excellent
fuck?
work from Tess says, here we go, boys. Tuck in. It's looking very good. As Heroic continue to find kill after kill. They've got a 4-on-2 scenario, Elite down to 42 points of health as well. At this point, getting the bomb down would be a miracle. I don't think it's going to happen. Nuts mowing them down. Got the hot hand.
Yeah, Coop's going to rifle. He always says he's down to rifle if I want to op again, so.
Does Nuts not get one?
He's been saying that, and I've been opping a little bit more, and I've been enjoying it, so fuck it.
We're back. This game's on.
Yeah. And obviously a critical round to win here. I will say this, I'm happy that we don't have to be so negative about complexity this time around, because I kind of want this project to succeed one way or another.
I'm surprised pro players are playing with so much vibrance again.
Back the complexity team.
Oh yeah, you want to see it.
It'd be fun to see them do well. One of the true OGs of the space. 9-4 at the moment. Today is looking like a much better day. But with
Why do people still use black bars? Listen, Truck, I have no idea, but Axel went back to black bars and he's been insane again, so.
A bit of a mow down. Dualies and M4 on the other side.
You know, that Sui 2K kid's pretty good, and he used to use black bars for a while, and he was an absolute demon.
Little being the operative word, though. It's going to be Shush looking for an ace. They've done quite well, in fact, to even get a couple of kills. They're not going to get the third, but it keeps the CTs modest. And we will see the AKs coming out next for Cole.
So it was a banned script for 25 years. Listen, scripts are totally cool as long as you just put them in a peripheral, guys. We're fine. It's all good.
We got
all good.
Should be Bit of an open net here for Complexity to convert this first map.
It should be, right?
If they end up losing this one, I've got nothing for you. I've got nothing I can say that's going to soften the blow.
Don't, Henry. Don't speak it into existence.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm just like letting you know now.
Balance, I'm mopping again. When is EG giving me the call up?
Speak, I will be in big trouble.
All right. Well, then I definitely want to hear what you have to say.
I'll be ready. Let me know.
We can't afford to lose this.
You have my number. Your people will call my people.
Yeah, you're going to end Henry's career if you do.
We can't give this one up.
There's a lot on the line. Nuts. Tagged up by a grenade at the beginning.
What?
Other than that,
at least they put. Listen, the logo is back in order. Like we hit the reset button.
We'll take a bit of a peek. Actually, yeah, be careful. It's fine to double peek that, but obviously you can block each other. So might be a bit of an issue there. Good grenade in return. Mid control being attempted here on the side of Complexity. There is already a rotation to the A-bomb site. So they have a lot. You can get mid control maybe, but you're going to have to fight your way through, and look at them pushing out. Seems to be a common protocol right now. If you lose mid control on the CT side, you push this position and try and make your way through. Although a nice shot from Floppy will open it up, but he can't
got
escape.
blocked.
His teammate was standing in the way.
Nice.
Unfortunately, Floppy
Yes, he got blocked, and Floppy gets the double. Let's go.
Nuts. No
3 for the round total.
Here.
Love to see it.
Right, Nuts looking to inflict some damage here, doing a great job so far.
What a slimy fucking angle, bro.
On the hunt towards the beach.
Yeah, Truck, that's me trying to run away from my life.
And that's like...
Nah, I'm kidding.
She wrote
that's a... Remember what, Truck, I was like, swing for me, and then you ran backwards?
Money is okay.
Because they didn't kill you right away?
As long as they save these 2 weapons, which is looking good.
Truck, we don't block each other anymore. You just, for some reason, don't die, and then get them to swing into me.
The next round.
Could be.
Feels about right.
The bait setup, but without the bait, because Truck just survives, then when he can't shoot anybody, just gets him to pre-aim me when I have a gun.
A couple of good flashes out there. Complexity have a good protocol
Truck
for
is the
flashing
worst
out that.
bait.
The beans position.
The coffee beans, yeah.
Do we know for sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
So I'm baiting you so we can get a double here. Good, you got the first. I'm setting up the... Why are you still alive? Why are you running back to me? Why am I dead? Why are you still alive? Now you're dead.
Say with enough confidence on
no,
things.
I'm like 90% sure.
All right. I believe you. I believed you before even...
I mean, I'll give it a little Google first.
Doing good, Beast. I'm doing good, though.
Yeah. Just sort that out while we get into the next round. It's number 16. And everything is on track still. Nice grenade.
I think Cooper's going to do that. Balance.
Stable of this map. Thrown from inside of the A-bomb site very often. You can pair it with a peek from Dark if you have an AWP playing there. Obviously, they don't on Heroic, but if you did, you can try to peek at the same time and just...
I think it's going to help.
First article
and ironically, I think it's going to help because when Cooper and Ryan play together, I think...
Got a rich history.
We're providing so much. Commentary, education,
some
I don't know. Their chemistry is weird as brothers.
We've got that
basically, Ryan like makes a lot of
10 to 5
intuitive plays, but he doesn't like preemptively discuss them. And Cooper's usually down to follow his bro, but if he has an op, it's usually really bad.
Very nice for Complexity, but they are
so we'll see. I actually think this could help us a bit.
It's going to be Shush though. A can't frag to open things up. Kicks out. We need to find a double. At least one will not do. As a quick trade comes in, Molotov down towards Connector, and I think that's where the remaining CTs reside. So bomb will be planted. You probably don't want to go for this one unless Saw will have to step up. You'd have to do something pretty unbelievable. I don't think it's worth it.
Should be good.
Yeah.
Should be another save. Complexity's playing this quite well.
Just hoping that there's a kill, like a free
kill.
Keep
it simple, stupid.
Great trades for Complexity. Like, they happen so quickly. Floppy goes down, JT steps it up. And just the speed at which you get that return kill can absolutely determine a round.
Give Ryan a brain chip and he speaks out loud.
Everything looking
Crispy, thank you very much for the 2 month prime. Well, no, that's like the it's just like Ryan really likes to like feel the round out and then make a play. But sometimes you're just kind of along for the ride. And like I said, I think Cooper usually is with Ryan and is usually down, but if he has an op, it's really hard for him to like
to
be
work
down.
on my scheme for the for the one movement.
As
high
usually
five,
it's like
you
me
know.
and Austin on C side, or me and Truck, and then on CT side it's usually me and Truck on one side of the map.
You saw yesterday, but this today is really, it's gained a lot of traction. Like people are on board.
Okay, they're on board now.
I've got several offers.
All right, fair enough.
Me, so.
But the thing is, you kind of gave the secret away with the diagram, so.
Well, yeah, but you have to
That's kind of the
bring
whole
people over.
blueprint.
The diagram is really like the basics of it. Obviously, you would have to spend a lot of hours practicing.
Like the philosophy of it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I was supposed to talk to Ryan like 4 months ago about how he sometimes thinks everything is possible when he's dead, but then he gets surprised when he dies in almost any way.
I know they did beat Complexity before 2-0, but honestly, that was more Complexity not showing up in the tournament.
Yeah, well,
they're looking much
that's
better
what happens when you play like that, right? When you're so confident in like the choices that you make in the moment, it's hard for you to like comprehend that anything can go wrong, because if you were to think that they could go wrong, you wouldn't be as good at that, right?
Nice here.
Almost never happens. Oh, yeah. Kicksand. Okay, let's go. M4.
The stereotypical, like, you know,
player at the top of the stairs, but
you don't want to be the type of person that can think of all the things that can go wrong, you know?
They know that it could be a thing.
Oh, that was...
I think got double tagged there, and it'll be nuts to get rid of him.
So they were lurk smoking, but used utility to get Grim into B, but then...
Slight mistake, though, from Heroic.
I assume Grim
looks like they were trying to force a reaction.
Like he's expecting if there was, you know, 1 or 2 CTs pushed that far, there can't really be that many people at the B bomb side, so maybe I can go for it.
Nah, I mean,
scavenger
but that was too late to do what Anders is saying. Surely they weren't doing that based on the timing of...
Like maybe there's another smoke.
Maybe, I guess maybe Anders is right, but that was so late.
That's pretty cool. High risk maneuver, but one that works out.
Sure.
Floppy has had himself a very good game here. Doesn't quite do any damage in this particular battle, but we're down to about 40 seconds.
Adrian, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
On that back plateau. Oh, Floppy. They must have
what
seen
the
him, but somehow they jump down. He gets the double, and the round is done. JT and Elish to close it out. They knew that Floppy was in that area, just nobody checked it.
Yeah, the coordination a bit off, a bit chaotic. Difficult position to call, especially when you've got the coach with you as well. It's a bit frantic, and that's going to be map points.
I mean, I will happily take that as a Complexity fan, but that round was so weird, and
huge haul of rounds.
I don't know what to talk about.
We weren't expecting much of today's series. Should just be some open.
Flop's just hanging out, dude. He's like, hey guys, hey, fancy seeing you two here.
Nice work from Floppy. Elish closing things out. Grim did go down early, but no harm, no foul. And just a matter of time now. 7 opportunities.
They got some cinematic shots today for Blast. I'm here for it.
CTs will have nothing. They have $2,400 per player. They have to buy. Not really much they can do here.
Unfortunately,
but the thing is, finding round number 13 against the Pistols, something about it. It never seems to work out.
Surely.
Complexity is
never surely.
Playing incredibly well.
Never ever surely, because they get all loosened up.
Bounce back after losing a round.
Aggressive. They start pushing smokes.
Where they could have broken the other team.
They have been a little bit more,
I
don't know, restricted here.
Are we okay?
Not the same kind of, you know, laughing your way through the game. Seems like
because no one's having that one-man show performance. Before we had Tessus and Nerdside is firing off, looking so sick.
Complexity bouncing back in groups. Liquid coming out with the honeymoon phase, despite all the things that looked really weird. Wait. Chat, clip this for me, actually.
You haven't had that today.
Chat, can you please clip that for me?
That's true.
So yeah, like that's why it's difficult. Like no one's.
Wait, did that miss? No, that's a good multi.
It's not as jovial. And yeah, it's understandable. They were just having a great individual.
No, please. I said please. I did say please.
You're not getting it right now. And yeah, it's a very different outcome. Don't have the depth of the coaching game, as it looks like we might be done here. Normally, against the MP9s,
God damn, you guys are the worst.
It's often a disaster. It could still be, I suppose. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. But they've done very well at draining resources from the CTs. You can see there's only a couple of flashes left. A smoke, no kits, 5 on 4. Plenty of time still. It's going to be an A split. Floppy patrolling A main. Needs to stay focused. Make sure no one can slip the net here. He'll be the one responsible for flashing the main entrance. But oh god, this could be it. the moment he pulls the utility. He seems aware of the prospect, though. But if anything, he's just kept him distracted.
You can see for Shush coming back into that position, like he's swinging that angle with an MP9 against that many people. It's not really doable. So trying to get the advantage. Not going to happen. It will be Kicksan on his own with absolutely zero chance that he can win this one.
I think he might be onto something, Anders. We'll start to wind this one down as they have done it. Complexity came
Complexity played Heroic again with their stand, and they had AK their coach last time. And handled business
the first map.
with ease.
There was a complete different showing coming in from Complexity. It is a rematch. We did see the two teams.
I'm scared to be hurt again, chat. I'm really scared.
In the driver's seat. This time around, though,
this doesn't feel real.
Map Complexity coming in from the get-go and getting the
Look
job
at James
done.
IRL, dude.
I guess we can allow
What a
ourselves for the
stud.
first time throughout the second part of the season to be happy on behalf of Complexity.
Yeah, and everybody contributed both on the defaults. It looked really great.
101 dar on JT. Look at him go, dude.
I think Heroic constantly tried
Look at him go.
Make small plays happen in the mid-round situations, but it didn't really pan out the way they wanted because Complexity had so much.
You really think we're gonna do free labor for you?
Just taking the duel, which they allowed.
Listen,
to
that's why
last time.
Twitch chat's
I don't know about
based,
you,
right?
but coming into the game, after I heard the interview with Nerds where he was feeling a little bit down about the fact that Dexter wouldn't come back into it, the fact that they had been practicing with Dexter online and then only played face-it pucks with Saw, hoping he would come back into it, I felt like they were a little bit disheartened coming into the game. Do you think that reflected on the server as well?
I mean, first day, I think you're kind of like, okay, we just have to deal with the scenario. Surely we're going to have our main star in the form of Dexter coming in soon. You deal with the flow. You can't really be too negative. You knew it before coming into the tournament. Now you sat on the sidelines for a couple of days and you realized, okay, now there's a chance that we get our over. There's going to be even the future is bright. And then all of a sudden you get told one day before, oh, Dexter's not going to make it.
It's the classic one that when you have hope and it gets disheartened in a way. It's like you lose all faith in everything at that point.
With visas like
I mean,
that,
we gotta give credit to Complexity. I think
why
JT
is it
had
that
a
they
fantastic
didn't know
showing,
until
not only
right
individually
before,
speaking,
though?
The first 5 or 6 rounds, I think he was sitting
Or
at
do you
10,
think
11,
they
12 kills and absolutely
had like a
dominating.
good
Even in the
understanding that it
beginning
would
of the game,
likely
I think the
happen that
score was
way?
4-1. JT's coming in and forcing a win with a weak buy against Heroic, and it felt like from that point and onwards the game was over. So in terms of Complexity, in terms of JT, we have positives we can dagger out here. Was it a solid performance from Complexity? Was it like you saw before the player break?
I mean, I would say it's hard to judge, of course. That
I'm just like, as somebody that has never really had to go through that process. I mean, I understand visas are difficult. I do understand that, but I just don't understand.
They feel like they play their defaults a little bit more careful and they're not trying to force plays as much.
Just a different encoder annoying. Also, some people's settings get fucked up without realizing on there.
That are actually performing. People take a step back in this time of how much responsibility do I need to take?
Yeah, and I love that. I love you talking about responsibility, and I love an in-game leader that is leading by example, and I think JT did that.
Josh already got it, but I do appreciate you.
With the USP shutting down Heroic completely. The one point in the game where you thought, okay, maybe Heroic can fight their way back into it. Maybe Heroic can force Complexity to be on a save round, but JT, Elish, Complexity, they were having none of it. I mean, when you're winning a game like this, and I almost feel sorry for saying this, also for the audience, Complexity winning 13-5. I want to be hyped, I want to be happy, but it's also, I'm standing here with a feeling that that's exactly what we expected a couple of days ago.
8K bitrate Sunday. And I use the same on both. It's the same for both.
The only happy thoughts for Complexity is internally feeling that, okay, we're somewhat back to what we can do.
Encoder matters.
I think the thing, when you go into a
And
tournament
I'm using a different one.
and realizing we're going to get a gift in the form of playing in the same bracket as OG, let's just be realistic, it's a very mediocre team. And then also you're getting Heroic with a standing, right? You already set your mind, or we're already past that. And then you kind of.
Is there a reason you don't do 1440p on YouTube? I'm not allowed to.
To function, but now all of a sudden here on the last couple of
You're
days,
allowed to do multi-streams, but you can't make a multi-stream better than your Twitch stream.
As well.
Which makes sense from a Twitch perspective. Like, if they're going to allow you to be on other platforms, you can't intentionally try to make a better experience on a different one, right?
You think, why is he not strafing? He's waiting for the second flash, and the reason why this double flash combination is so good is because they know they're being flanked from mid, and many people will be like in this scenario, wait, why is he being blocked? Just move. But he can't move. If he goes back, they're getting killed from the lurk of Elish in middle. So it's just a really nice split and very basic. Heroic does the perfect solution. They try to force one of the positions. They try to force A main, go 3 flash, take the duels, but Complexity just plays it perfectly. They
Sunday, you're really behind. Nobody's doing deals anymore, bro.
And they just managed to win the round.
Also, YouTube doesn't give a flying fuck about
smart
streaming.
Mind when it comes to Counter-Strike, Boopski. I just want to see that clip one more time.
You're like 4 years behind on that one.
Because the way I see it is that you double flash.
They renewed
in
some
the sense
people's
that the first
contracts
flash,
are
I call it
basically
even in the green room, Jesus, that's a
like
bad flash.
Yeah,
Is that on
a
purpose?
very
You're doing
small
a bad
amount
flash,
compared
and
to
then
what
the
they had
second one is
before, and
perfect.
that's
The
about
reason
it.
why you do it is because you
And they
often
didn't
see this
renew a
setup
lot
where
of people.
One guy close to the left is going to be dodging, and then the other guy is going to be holding. Once the first flash happens, there's an automatic deal within the team that, okay, you'll go back, but I'll then turn my crosshair to the player. But if you do it twice, you're kind of forcing both players out of positions, and we just saw it in an example where it worked perfectly.
And do you think it's on purpose that the first flash was a bad flash?
I just have
It
two
wasn't an
open,
instant
Yemi.
flash?
I mean, I think it's hard to say, right? I mean, they know he could potentially know that the second flash is the important one, so it doesn't really matter about the first because it's only bait. If Heroic was
I doubt it,
extremely
Chummy.
smart, they would realize
Worst
this
case
fast
scenario,
that
Chummy,
there's no way
even
they
if
throw
it
such a bad flash and
Amazon
it's
wanted
gonna
to get
straight
rid of
for
it, somebody
and
else
I'll
would still
dodge a
pick it
second
up.
time. But this is all mind games. Like, you can't predict this.
And that's what we talk about when
Which
we
also
talk
I don't
split
think,
sec-
despite how
split
much money
second
Twitch
decisions,
loses,
right?
I
They
don't think
realize
Amazon
that
wants to
it could
drop
be a
it
double
either.
flash. And I
Otherwise,
like
they
that
would have
from
already.
Complexity, though, and I think there was many examples in this game where they played solid Counter-Strike. Elise had a great showing.
It's a money
Forza had a
pit.
great showing. So I guess
There's
we can
lots
allow
of
ourselves to be
businesses
really
that are
positive.
technically money
Do
pits
you
that
think it
companies
changes
hold
the
on to for
environment
other
within Complexity
reasons.
as well? We did see coming into the game, there's been a lot of frustrations. Seemingly, they were happy this time around. There was a good mood. People were smiling. Everything was good.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody on segments, including me,
Despite what you want to say, like, I'm not even trying to hype it up that much. I wish there was better competition because I'd make more money like last
time.
time.
Look at the face cams, at least from the first couple of days, they
But
just looked dreadful. Like, no
I mean,
energy,
if you're
no
really trying to
anything.
tell me as
Now
a
they get
streamer,
good
you're trying to
start the
stream on
game,
another
and you actually
platform.
just see they're smiling,
not really
they're
true.
clapping their hands, all of the small things that just adds up.
If you popped off on another platform,
Complexity don't have the individuals to be a top team, but when they have
you still try to bring them to
communication
Twitch.
and actually the teamwork to actually, what we just saw in this scenario, they can actually be a good team.
And what about the side of Complexity now? It's obviously a rough start to the game. You lose out the first map quite clearly after having beat them
if you want
already.
partnerships on there.
Do you think that's it? Do you think they have what it takes to bounce back on a map too?
You mean Heroic?
Doesn't,
Okay,
please.
sure. I mean, I think
Bro,
Heroic
that's
is in a
just
situation
listen,
where
man.
they're
I wish
very
that
much in
were
their head,
true
right?
because, like I
think they're
said,
already
I'd
thinking
be
about
able
the
to
future. I think they
negotiate
had
a
a
cool
good
ass contract,
point
but
about
no.
Cologne already. I mean, they're probably sitting, okay, this might be the end, but what's about for the future?
Bro, it's like we're just rolling back the years with less features because and they just buy the same thing.
It's also a very bad look.
I wish you were right, but come on, man.
Behind the scenes doing all these transfers because there's no way you're not aware of this issue. We've seen it countless of times. Dunk didn't come to the group stage at first time around. We know there's implications. Surely there must be a better stand-in than Saul because he's also removing his focus from all the tactical department, right? He's not doing
like when
anti-stress
Mixer
to the
was
same
making
extent.
moves and
He's
YouTube was
probably
making
hitting the
moves,
DMs
I didn't have
trying
to do
just get a
anything, and
little
then
bit
Twitch
more
basically just started
crispness, and it's
like
just not
throwing
happening.
deals at
It does
people like
feel
me.
It's a rough one for Heroic
It
right
was
now.
sick.
However,
Please,
we are ready
please, like,
to look
pop off.
ahead for the next map. We have Ancient.
Please
coming
give
up,
competition to
Heroic
Twitch.
team
That'd be
right now
sick.
that's probably outside discussing.
But
how
the
can they
reality
bounce
is
back,
they're
how
just
can they
not.
avoid
They're just not even
elimination.
coming close to
We'll be jumping on a
pressuring
quick
it.
break and come back with Ancient.
Well, no, my contract specifically Sunday is just like, one, it's just I'm grandfathered in, so I just have a very good one, and so I would never want to change it. And two, streaming on YouTube, genuinely, I like to have it just from like a growth perspective, and I just think it's nice for people that can't watch Twitch while they're at work. But also, being completely blunt, it might be losing me money, it not making me money. Even Facebook went and all at one point, yeah. So yeah, like trying to, in general, yeah, YouTube is not very, anybody that streamed on YouTube for any amount of time, like myself, or like and it still streams on Twitch, I don't think they would ever try to tell you that it's a better experience streaming on YouTube. I'd be very surprised, unless obviously they have a YouTube deal. That's, you know, well then that's totally different. Chat, I'm running a 90-second on each. Well, Sylvia, the frustrating part about the YouTube streams is like, say I wanted to build something, it's incredibly difficult because it's algorithm based and not community based. Every time you go live on Twitch, you're always in the following tab on the left-hand side. Everybody's basically getting the same experience each time and like what they're fed, and they can always like find a consistent way to find you live. YouTube's never built that. It's still algorithm based. It's still, if I use a different title with a different thumbnail and I present like a story to you on YouTube, every single time I can, but the idea that I can just hop on stream and like chat without creating a narrative for YouTube, it's basically shit. I actually have to search for you on YouTube and I watch every day. Yeah, like, it's just how it is. That's literally what I said, Vib. I said that's the only thing that's good for her. No, yeah, the Twitch mobile app sucks. Like, Twitch usually gets blocked over YouTube, that kind of stuff, because, well, especially depending on your field, a lot of people, you know, need to use YouTube to just figure out how to do the job, you know?
Heroic are facing elimination after losing the first map quite convincingly to Complexity. They now have backs against the wall. It is, however, their own map pick. We're coming in towards Ancient, a map these two teams also played in this specific tournament in this studio against each other. Back then, Heroic were dominating. They won 13-8 in a rather convincing way. We spoke about the way they were playing, and I remember we highlighted the fact that they were playing simple out-of-spawn calls on Ancient. Do you think they can replicate that, and do you think that will be as successful second time around?
No, this is the issue coming out of a break, right? You have all these new strats, and then you show your cards, and then the opposition can actually anti-strat you, right? JT can actually look at, okay, how do we want to deal with if they do this again? I also think when you're the losing team, you're going to be more analyzing what went wrong compared to the winning team. I do
Real
think
talk,
one guy that was
Switch bin, I spent 2 days in YouTube chat. My message didn't send 50% of the time. So YouTube chat defaults to something they call top chat, which works more like a YouTube comment section rather than a live chat room.
And then fall back.
And I think that's a focus point. You know, nerds will
like I said, anybody that streamed on YouTube for any amount of time would literally never try to convince you it's a better product. They'd be delusional as fuck. The fact that top chat is the default, and so top chat only shows what the algorithm suggests is the best chats for that day.
He surely must bring his A game to
So
this
if you
one.
type something live
normally when he's just playing his own
and
game, he's
it's
not,
not considered good,
but in this scenario with the circumstances
it
that
goes,
is around the team,
it would be
he
missing.
will be very, very dictating. We also see on the T side, he'll jump through those middle smokes.
Is
He
Deadlock
loves to
fun?
play,
I have no
like,
idea
smoke off
what
the
that
Molotov
is.
down mid, ask for a flash from Saw, get out
But
mid, do the plays, create
that
some
sounds
space.
like a
He
very
needs to do
cool,
this
fun, and
24/7
very
in this matchup.
interesting
One of the
name.
things Saw did so well first time around was hiding, as we spoke about as well. He wasn't involved in any opening duels or anything, and despite his best efforts of trying to pretend to be Dexter and do the hardcore,
I think I would play a game like that quite a bit if I had access to it.
Hiding away again, or does he have to step up and be a man, so to speak?
I mean, it's all dependent. You can play hiding CS if you get the entry kills, which I feel Nerds was delivering last time. Then you can go hide in your donut position, which he did a lot of the times, and make Nerds go first. But if it's
What
Nerds
determines
just
top comment algorithm? That's what I'm saying, is like the whole YouTube experience is still algorithm based, which like
also the pistols
for a streamer like me, dude, I don't hop on to like
with a guy like Saw because you
drama
can't really put him anywhere
farm.
and hide him.
I'm not trying to like follow metas of like games.
I do also have a look at how much have Heroic actually
I've always tried to like build a community rather than like a
and that's an issue, right? Saw is having his
like obviously like I want to do like content stuff like that, but I've always focused more on community aspect rather than like hopping on to create like a show.
He's also the one who's going to be the one facing Nerds, right? So he is also a guy who's had a good first map. The energy is high. It's going to be hard for Elise to not deal with what Nerds is going to come with today, right? First time around, he was probably a little bit surprised of what came through, but this time around, surely
I have no idea if I have no idea.
Asked about like, what do you want to actually get to deal with this guy?
It's gonna be,
you can gamble on shady skin sites on Twitch too.
Quick thoughts heading into the game. Do you think that's all they wrote?
Shit, just hop on in the CS section, view bot all day, collect different Gamba sponsorships.
A very
hop off.
Convincing favor.
Not that anybody in the CS section does that every day.
Easily win this game. I know I'm gonna be a little bit harsh on them, but the only reason why we're here saying it's like a close matchup is because the first matchup. Like if this was a fresh day and we've never seen them play before, Complexity is clear favorites.
Clear favorites. I echo that sentiment, and I think and I hope actually that our casters will do the same.
Bomb haircut win. Literally today, thank God.
Where Complexity is losing this map, but give it a go. Anderson Henry, take it away.
The boys say it's Jova, Anders, so I guess for one last time we should do the handshake. could be the last time we get to do it at this event. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Has been.
And it's been a pleasure commentating this run of Heroic, but I do tend to agree. It looks like they're coming to the end of their full groups 2024. It's been fun. It's been entertaining. It's had ups and downs.
Sometimes it'd be
but I
like
think
that.
It's starting to spiral now, and I don't think there's much of a chance for them on Ancient.
They provided us a lot of cool talking points. The odds are even more against them now. Complexity, it's no real surprise. They look more like how we want them to look. Finally, there's something to, you know, not just sort of berate them about, but I'm happy to see that. And I expect, just like the desk, that it will be more of the same on Ancient. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to come out with
there's going to be a lot of hair on the ground, though.
I certainly hope so, as we get into map number 2.
I'm still kind of excited, even though I know...
No, I'm not going bald for the buff.
I think it's like a 90% chance that Complexity absolutely run over them. I'm still going to try my best to have fun. I think that's all we can do.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Ultimately.
What up, James? How you doing, man?
Heroic are trying their best. It's not like they're playing scared or anything. They're really just going for
an old classic lurk smoke.
Blast has got a lot of cinematic looks today.
Straight onto the bomb side. Molotov down. Lurk
in a
smoke
smoke
is
cave
there.
late.
Oh, that's the problem with that strat. I run this one as well in my games. That's normally what happens. You try and plant the bomb and everyone's aware of it now and spams the smoke. But still, they're bringing it back somewhat.
Nice. Okay, hold on. 3v2, bombs down.
It's going to be a real scramble to get that C4 down. Nerds,
Fuck me.
Certainly helping out, though, in that department. He's going to find a
They know where
lead
both are
towards the
now.
Cave, and now it's JT. Left with Grim. Maybe a slight advantage if they can get that plant down as well. We'll see if that comes through up against these USPs.
It's a certified Ferrari peak coming out from Nerds, but unfortunately, he's going to be slowed down this time. Grim will be able to drop him, leaving Kixan plenty of time, but no bomb plant. Yeah, you're right. Already getting tagged up. That is less than ideal.
Every time. He's got no armor as well. They really sting.
Just keep shooting his legs, boys.
Like JT's just so shallow.
Get the toe. Get the toe.
It's not ideal.
So he is done. He might be able to get one. But
Nice.
No.
Nice.
Grim comes out on top. That's a proper, like, face it, pistol strat. You do the lurk smoke, one Molotov in, plant in the smoke, and then you
The bomb landed in the worst spot. It's because they killed the bomb, then they picked it up, and then when they swung cave, it went even further.
You're accusing them of stealing your strats, Henry?
Kind of, yeah.
I told Coop to start reading your match notes instead of his videos, and he told me to go get laid.
For a
That's
professional
tough.
team to steal strats from a caster.
But did you?
Oh, it's not the first time.
Well,
they force bought. Okay, T side force buy with no bomb down. Doesn't give you much to work with, but you do have Tech 9s and Deagles. Probably the last map we'll see Heroic play at the tournament. Done their best. Unfortunate circumstances.
Boosted position here with the UMP.
Oh, I'd rather have an MP9 up here. We'll see what he can make of it. Like, I want the rate of fire.
I agree.
Scaffold's not answering the question.
Could be very tricky here. So far, so good. Nice little spray down. He almost gets the triple. Count that.
Nice.
It's 95% of the way there anyway. Just kicks in. No bomb plant. And only the one.
Why is
deck
Dexter
there on
still
Hosa.
not there?
Fine job. The elevated
Dexter's
position.
still not there because of these issues. Also, that is a sick badge.
matchup.
You're a Twitch
On
DJ.
day one, it was
That's
13 to 8 in favor of Heroic.
So that means like
They
you get to
managed to win
you
the
don't get
pistol,
like
I believe.
DMCA'd,
Yeah, they
right?
were
Like
up
when you
5-0
do
to
music
kick
and
things
stuff
off
streams. Is
on
that how that
last
works,
outing.
right?
That was our T side as well.
Yeah.
So this T side looking much different now. They're now down 2-0, presumably 3. So not going to get that flying start they were looking for.
No, it's Complexity just cruising through.
Ooh, nice jump.
Not having to deal with any of the mental struggles of being behind and, you know, worrying about everything. I like some of the analysis that I think Bubsy was talking about, this idea that you're coming into a group with OG and a Heroic that is missing a player, and you might just think, like, this is it, like, we're going to be doing great here. And then
you bloody hope so.
Yeah, exactly. But then
You just wanted the badge. Wait, so they just give it to anybody that like
you know?
chat?
It can be like kind of
I gotta get this badge.
rude awakening that maybe it takes a couple of days to get over.
Beaming smile of TC.
One of the happiest.
Any
men in esports, I
DJs?
think.
God damn it.
Happiest men full stop, yeah.
No way it's Jeff's got
Mr.
one too.
Vibes.
Okay, now I know it's. God damn it.
Saw the coach of Heroic probably not having the same experience right now. But here comes that first gun round. 3-0 down.
They have notes for the middle.
So if I apply to be a Twitch DJ, can I just listen to whatever the fuck I want?
T side. very gifted at finding multiple frags here, but everyone knows what he's up to. The trade will do. Elise might be taken down from ledge. We'll see if he can reposition. Flashbang won't catch Tesses, and he'll make up for it. Actually, a few opening kills now for Heroic, 4 on 2. Round not necessarily done. Grim waiting for his big moment. Yeah, 5 and 0, but I'm assuming most of those
shit. Okay, yeah, I'm not opting into that.
He's trying to get
Death.
some pistols. He can find a couple now. Keep the dream alive. Keep the streak going. That would be fantastic. Compromised position. They've got no real utility to isolate him. They've got a Molotov, but he can play behind it. They're actually, well, in front of it, I guess, in this case.
Yeah, seems like I will not be applying for that.
Ready as they come through. Only going to get the one there. Saw will trade out the kill. Go for the bomb plant. Molotov's going to be on top, but he will at least be able to plant the bomb. He might take a lot of damage behind it, and Holzer charging him down. Trying to swat the weapons.
Wait, where did it? Where did it?
Scary. There's a player on the other side, and Shush was ready.
Dude, he's like,
saw him on the first
that was fucking weird. I think he double E'd the gun.
Educated guess as to where he was because he peeked with intent. If he hadn't fumbled the weapon so much, he might have had a bit of a cleaner interaction. But still, good effort. The fact they recover a 4 on 2, bring it down to a 1v1 in the end. Right. They should have money to buy into this one, and it keeps Heroic very more.
I guess that makes sense, though, right? Like, if you're to play music and DJ and stuff, that's like gonna get Twitch in trouble, or like they could like maybe give dollar dues to the people that would.
You started juggling weapons, you kind of lost.
I think that's an interesting concept. I'm sure people are upset about it, but
yes, if he got out there earlier, could have done something with it.
That seems like a interesting concept, at least.
Able to pick from Grim.
This is going to be quick, Henry. To the B-bombs.
I'm so upset. You know what I mean, though.
Molotov in that close position, and then trying to see if they can make their way through, but the defense actually holding up very well. The Liege is here now to wreak havoc. Double kill for him. And Kicksan finds himself with no more teammates alive, and also
nice, dude. Complexity are looking really fucking good, and this just all feels weird, right?
Still gets the shot off. That's pretty cool.
Even Astralis are sitting down and starting to set up, and they're like, dude, they're actually just winning.
Everything feels great when you're winning.
Falcons are all locking into. They're like, fuck, guys, we might actually have to get ready. Complexity isn't throwing.
Said it came down to the 1v1 before.
Do not jinx it. Listen, if I've learned anything at this point, it's that NACS will always disappoint me. I can't even jinx it anymore.
Grim's feeling himself. And as mentioned, money in a pretty terrible spot. We've got a bit of a partial buy here. Eagles and Tech 9s. Not much to report. Should be another convincing
Twitch didn't say they'd outright DMCA. I mean, Twitch never wants to DMCA anybody, you know what I mean?
That's not a bad kill to open things up.
Not saying you said this, but people do forget that, like,
strange engagement.
DMCAs are not carried out, like, they are carried out by Twitch, but not because they want to help the music industry.
Looked like he just wasn't ready for that fight.
It's so they don't get sued.
4 versus 5, the stolen M4 on Shush probably will not make a big difference here. Although, Elige, there is a player on top of him. That was Shush, who's already low on health.
Nice.
So
damn, Elige.
Really quick double for Elige. Brings it back to a 3 versus 3. Bomb will be picked up here once again, and they have time, so this should be a sick round for Roy 2. If they win this one,
think we're going to establish themselves as top 5? I don't know.
Still doing great work. He was...
They gotta ride this. They need to ride this honeymoon phase as hard as they can, because
done deal.
There's so many new moving parts that if they don't get confident in like in their project early, it will just like collapse. You know.
Astralis and Falcons, not Heroic. Astralis and Falcons. That should be a good game. Astralis kind of took care of business in the last one, 2-0, quite convincing. I'm sure Falcons are looking to prove themselves and avoid the showdown. And we got FaZe NIP. Should be a bit of a banger as well. NIP getting better and better. And then Na'Vi versus Big. Big looking pretty decent.
Yes.
Jax, I think right now, the way things currently look, I think it'd make much more sense for JBA to potentially get a shot on Cole.
A lot of positive signs. Searson back again.
Yeah, the whole team.
I think a JBA Elige combo on Cole would be very, very interesting.
5-1, and Heroic haven't really given us too much to work with. Again, it looks like a very fast execute here to the B-bomb side, trying to overwhelm whatever is on the other side. It's Grim who's completely blind on that one. JT stepping foot inside of the
damn, JT, okay, bro.
He gets the double kill.
Bro, JT, goddamn.
The battle just continues here. They don't want to flash their way
Wait.
through.
Oh,
they
fuck.
walk through
Well,
here,
that's
they're
the round.
gonna be dead. Tess is ending the round.
End game smoke is so fucking annoying.
Utility to
that is why that's called the end game smoke,
chat. All the way up to the end.
Yeah, they were exchanging blows. JT with the valiant effort through the flames, got the double kill. Grim went down with nothing, unfortunately, and the trades went in favor of Heroic eventually. This is the moment where he equalized the playing field, but Tess spotting them, pushing for that smoke, get the double kill. Does anyone want the orb? Like, no, don't need that, because it's either Nerds using it. He needs his AK. I guess you could use it, but T-side.
Who do they get rid of? I mean, I think the most likely suspects on the roster in general to get replaced at some point are going to be Floppy or Grim. Not saying they should be at the moment.
Yeah.
If Cole can get it into gear, dude, at any point, that's like the most annoying part about this complexity roster is anybody that's been watching them knows that they could literally just wake up tomorrow and be like fine, because their problems don't stem from anything but their own mental.
Probably don't want to be slowing down with the AWP.
Like literally they could just wake up and just be like,
Heroic.
All right, yeah, we're back.
Should be their last one.
I kind of like the idea of Heroic playing this loose style and just kind of...
Floppy, good player. So is Grim.
Complicated, perhaps.
That doesn't change the fact that, like, bro, people can be good players but underperforming. That isn't... Even the ones in tough positions.
The first one, very nearly getting the second one. Floppy could have...
And no, if you were to compare Floppy and you were to look at his... like trajectory, he's been not just on like a downward trajectory, he's been on like a fucking plummet.
JT through the smoke. 4 versus 3, and they're pushing onto the A-bomb side.
Like imagine me doing a cannonball into the water. That's kind of what it's been like, you know what I mean?
It's gonna say it's whole circ here. Pistol in hand.
And same for Grim for that matter, but Floppy started much higher.
That changed the pace of the first half here. Chance for Roy to get back and do some damage.
Let's go, Flopster. Get this 1v3.
1 versus 3.
No, he's surrounded. They're gonna kill him from main. Kicksan will find him. And that's a pretty decent round from Heroic, because that's the money busted now for Complexity. Here we go. The first.
Dude, he said snap tap. He said the thing.
For Complexity.
I believe I heard the word snap tap invoked. That is the new.
Ever seen NAF on Cole? Probably not, especially not right now.
Well played, boys. Did you snap tap? It's easy.
It's the new accusation now.
Everyone's cheating.
Well, 5-3.
On while they're going, chat. Hopefully, Complexity doesn't do. Oh, wait.
The config now anyway, so it's like it's fine. You don't even need the keyboard.
No, you can't config it. No, keyboard's allowed. Config. No. Wait, Cole.
I play with the ball mouse, you know. Like played old school like that. CRT monitor.
Chat, I do apologize. Hold on 1 sec.
So this is the eco. They managed to pick up a couple of AKs. I don't think they'll be going for it much further than this, but it's a nice little haul. Might as well go for some more exits here with the pistols, but yeah, it's going to be around Heroic for Complexity with somewhat of a win.
I would definitely say so. Already a bit low on money, still a couple of AKs. Pretty good job. I guess lurking in the back of everyone's minds is that looming threat of the Complexity mental breakdown, which, as I said, probably not a big factor at the moment because it's still a 5-on-4. You won the first map. But this team does seem to have a crazy way to just kind of blow up when they don't even need to. Hopefully we're not there yet. We haven't seen any signs of it. No one's been slamming the desk.
No, they need to have a couple of disastrous rounds before that happens, but everything's okay for now. You can see Falcons behind there getting warmed up for their big fixture against Astralis.
Yeah, they had more time, and now they're back.
They've had a bit more time.
Grenades in the middle. Double Molotov there to try and slow down the likes of Nerds from swinging wide. But he's taking a different approach. Boosted up to look over the smoke in case someone was going to try to find him in that double Molotov. Doesn't really get the reward for it. It's a good idea nonetheless. Very stretched out here, Heroic. They're pretty much everywhere on the map. Maybe a little bit of a later mid-take. It actually looks like Complexity, at least they're going to keep an eye on the middle here. Dangerous game being played here. Once they actually don't use the HE to blow open the smoke, they just want to do a little bit of damage to Elige. Floppy on the one side, there's a bit of crossfire with the Molotov on top. That should be deadly. Polsuk on the spray down makes it a quick double for himself. Yeah, that was insane timing on that Molotov going down.
Yeah, finally ending the streak here of Heroic. Those saved AKs doing work. They find another one to add to the collection as well. Going to be 6-4 as we get to the dying stage of this first half. Not really much Shush can do here. Bombs down. 30 seconds. Just gonna have to walk in. Hope for the best, I suppose.
Shadow really playing with him. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you probably, I mean, to win one of those 1v4s, you need mistakes from the other team. You need them to really screw up the round. And they did not. So, short-lived string of victories here for Heroic. Not enough to really slow down the momentum of complexity yet.
There we have it. Good round from Horzak. Money's still okay here. Won't be able to give this one up though. If we've got to have a faster approach here, we'll have a look. Going towards middle once again. Extinguishing the initial incendiary. Moves towards ledge. Oh, such a clean kill. That's what Nerds can do for you in middle.
It's an incredible resource to have, really is. JT.
Oh, Kicksan probably should have had that one. His advantage.
They'll get it back anyway. Wide open bomb side with Nerd still lurking in the middle. Big question as to whether or not Complexity will want to go too deep on this one. They've got a little bit of money on Holzer, but also they've got 2 AKs to potentially guard. Might be better to just gun for a 7th round at the end and just let Heroic have this one. And looks like that's what they've already decided on. Grim, got to be careful here. Shush not checking the corner. So far, so good. I think saving the AKs is really the prime objective. They had 4 of them at the start of the round. Well, what happened?
Hey, Fluffy. I came back at the proper time.
Just a fun
Perfect.
feature.
I started getting happy about complexity, and now they're going to let this half go 6-6.
3 people left.
Panic?
That's how it's going to end on either side.
Oh, yes.
Final round, Henry's coming up here. Are you satisfied with complexity? Six rounds? Is that enough?
No.
That's going to join big
now. The hype
because his wife's German. Isn't, I think Twist's wifey's German too. Also, wait, is it Twist that got married and then Nav that got engaged? Or is it the other way? I don't remember.
That's like, yeah. Even TC's like, okay, I can't even smile through that one. Yeah, the vibe train. Also, maybe it was derailed. all right. It's all good.
It's the comedic timing with you saying it hasn't derailed.
Yeah, that's the wildest death slam ever.
I must say, I credit you, Henry. That was an incredible setup. You couldn't have done it better. It's fine. Oh my god.
Dude, I thought the YouTube algorithm was back on our side, and then it absolutely just hates us again. Thoughts?
Early kill. Saw goes down. 1 in 10. Had a rough day.
Why did he repeat that saw? He's a coach, a manager.
Yeah, but again, nobody's expecting anything different, right? Like, is it really not on him?
Oh, no, of course.
Nicely done. It is on the likes of Shush, and he will pick up that kill onto Floppy. Back into a 4 versus 4. We go. Bomb is awkwardly kind of towards middle. They could easily end up losing the bomb somewhere.
That's a huge update, Xerox. That's huge.
I don't. Maybe a round winner here. Opens it up. Holzerk will take down Tessus. And the bomb, again, they can get rid of Holzerk. It's a clear runway to the bomb side. He's very hard to get rid of, though. Actually almost tagging Kicksan with the grenade there. It looked like
oh my god.
He might have been stuck behind him.
Holzerk, dude.
Oh, this is a sick round. Scope fails and he goes down. It's disastrous. Just JT left.
It was such a good play.
No, he read it perfectly too, man.
Eludes him. And now down to the captain. JT.
Dude, what's worse is
doesn't look easy for him whatsoever. He's got.
I definitely know I would have done the same thing and also whiffed.
No
actually, no, I hit
side,
those.
But so much space, so much time to work with. Bomb's not exactly planted for them.
Yeah, but
someone's gonna have to challenge.
Yeah, I meant the most recent video, but yeah.
After a disastrous first map, Heroic are back and handshakes all round. They tie things up at 6-6.
Who's complexity star player? Oh, Elige. Not even close. Elige is Yeah, no, Elige is like he's just like a workhorse type. Like, I mean, Elige has like some beautiful aim and like maybe some of the prettiest rate control you'll ever see. But in terms of like his output in the server, I feel like you see him less have like a bit game and more just like he like quietly gets 20. And when he's having a big game, he very loudly gets to 25 and 30. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up. He's very consistent. He's very consistent. He does have dips, but like in general, one of the most consistent riflers in all of Counter-Strike at the moment, I would say. I don't think that's a crazy... Yeah, I don't think that's a really crazy statement to make at the moment. I'm not necessarily saying he's the best, but he's maybe the most consistent. In terms of like where he peaks and then where he plays poorly, the variance in those levels is very like limited. Can Elige be top 20 this year? I think, yeah. It would require complexity to make some runs, though. God, he's wasting his time in complexity. Wandux, I know you're baiting, but I'll take it anyway. Because you always are. I know people say that. It's kind of true. Like, he's definitely playing really well, and they're not able to capitalize. But at the same time, like, he wasn't able, and he was starting to get less and less space on Liquid, and he doesn't want to play, and he doesn't want to uproot his whole life to live in EU. So Jesse can't hear me, but I do appreciate it. Like, I actually don't disagree with the sentiment that like Elige is playing great and his team isn't doing enough to like help him, but also we can't ignore the fact that when he was on Liquid and towards the end of Liquid, Elige wasn't playing this well, you know? Now there's a lot of factors that contributed to that, but
Welcome back,
yeah, he's got a really high floor, and he gets his, yeah, he's just very consistent.
As they tie things up at 6-6, looking possible.
Also heard Elige is difficult to play with, right? That's literally just a rumor perpetuated on forums because you see his emotions.
They had another flying start here on Ancient. They're up 4-1. And then all of a sudden, it all started to slip away.
Somebody getting mad that you're losing rounds in Counter-Strike is not hard to play with, I'm going to be honest.
It's banter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dodgerson,
he's too good.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the one gifted thank you. Savino, thanks for the 11-month reset, thank you.
I'm sure it's not a big deal.
Sensitive, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I think the biggest indicator is more so listen to how his past teammates talk about him and his current teammates. I definitely don't think that's the case.
Smoke here for Kixan.
Like every player that gets that's emotional gets that rumor, you are correct. Just like everybody says that Zaiwu hates playing with Apex, yet he's never played on a team and has probably never played with anybody else.
But still alive.
He just wants 1 kill now. Which he gets.
I don't think Zai will ever not play with Apex until Apex retires.
Actually pretty quick, but nice smoke to try and hold them back. They might just push through it anyway, especially with the dualies. It's Kixan to get the job done. The bomb's being planted in front here. 3 versus 4, but they're very low on the heroic side. And Shush struggling to get the kill there. Saw even tagged up by his team early on. He still gets a job done. Drops Floppy, leaves Grim alone. 1 versus 3. No one's defusing yet.
Fuck, man.
Because they
not
get
good.
Rid of him.
Not good. Panic. It's time to panic.
Is back.
Oh, man. Time to panic. Panic is setting in. Panic is setting in.
Feel it coming. You can feel it coming. It was going so well. Now they're losing the pistol. That's going to make things a lot more.
Yeah, I don't know. People just see people get visibly frustrated and angry, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
They got all those dinks as well.
I don't know if I could play with somebody like that, dude. I don't know.
Even with
Like,
some team
bruh.
damage on Saw, he still manages to get a nice kill on Floppy.
Like, if my teammates aren't mad that we just got fucking eco'd, like, what is wrong with you?
Saw to close things out as well.
Wow.
Second face secure. Are we trolling against the coach again? Anubis, we stopped trolling.
Check it out.
Complexity starts trolling now on Ancient, though, yes.
Not bad. 7-6. 1 round lead for Heroic, but there is a force up from Complexity, so a lot can go wrong here for the CT side very early on. They can't really rest on their laurels just yet.
So he's got 3 kills, 3 of which are headshots. So it's 100%.
I have an HLTV fantasy team? Yeah, but I keep forgetting to use the boosters. Ask me anything.
Twist's in-game leading career.
There's the stats sheet, live stats. He asked them.
They're not doing great right
bring you the
now.
goods.
Not doing awful, I guess.
Numbers don't lie, Henry.
Definitely not.
Twist's the only in-game leader that's won all of his games ever.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
that's true.
Heavy God's been a total bust for me. And I shouldn't have gotten
Under a
Device.
minute, and it will be towards the A.
We'll see, though. Device can maybe turn it around for me a
another
bit.
Player behind him is typically very strong, even if this is an MP9. See the leading Elige right off the bat. Saw gets a kill as well. And Nerds on the other side catching them. They come for the smoke. If he had more bullets, he might have been able to do it. But Polsark is still alone. Bomb plant probably the best he could do right now. He's playing to try and win the round. I doubt that's going to happen, but nice effort so far.
I gotta try to get some boosters going. Hold on.
It's back on again. It's an expensive round, but no bomb plant. And Heroic are off to a pretty decent start here at the second half.
Yeah, they fend off.
Yeah, Heavy God with the
force
huge
by
3
admirably.
points for me in fantasy is a bit
Not
rough.
much to report here. Complexity don't get that plant down, as you mentioned.
Can Device be top
And
10 this
3
year?
kills,
Absolutely
but,
not.
an almost
No.
possible clutch
And not
there.
because he's not
Polsark
talented enough. His team
low
isn't going to
HP.
be. His team isn't good
It's a
enough
really annoying
to
smoke
get him
going up
further in
against.
tournaments.
He only gets 1, but delays them so much. The smoke is still down. They have to come through. They've been rumbled. And it's another eco.
Unless something dramatically changes, Stout and Yabby have not been even remotely close to good enough as a rifle duo to
like
elevate
this, done
Astralis.
in the second half. Early days, I suppose. Smoked off towards A main.
Stairs gotten on a downward trajectory, which is making things even harder. And Bro is actually, Bro has found himself to be a very consistent role player, but that's not enough.
Everyone's laughing. It's all good. They have upgraded pistols on the T side, so a couple of chances maybe to win it, but obviously you don't really expect it here. No,
Elige is meant to become a scapegoat for NA performance? No. What do you mean? I don't really know anybody that says NA's losing because Elige gets upset when they lose ecos. I don't.
Instantly, Elige here. Probably bomb plant actually make a big difference to them just in terms of getting a little bit more cash on their side. Yeah, and he's going to focus on that, get the job done. 1 versus 3. Oh, good headshot, but he was locked in. There was a player pushing behind as well.
Okay, you can see the vibes increasing by the second for Heroic.
Panda, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
And that is the greatest metric we have.
Oh, yes.
The greater the vibes, the greater the play.
It's, it wasn't always a part of counter.
Yeah, like I know it's easy to dunk on Stout and Yabby, but like I'm just purely going at them for their performance. Like their performance has not even been close to good.
I believe is the
yeah.
Like they've literally gotten everything they've wanted, and they've progressively just gotten worse.
All right then.
You know what I mean? That's a horrible sign.
This second map. Bomb
All right, you got the kind of IGL you want, you got the style that you wanted, you got the roles that you wanted, and
A
now
lot of damage on routes from the B lanes. CT's coming out all guns blazing. The flashbangs are very effective from Saw. He's known for his
floppy,
assists.
let's go, baby. Sight,
Can he
sight,
step
pillar,
up?
pillar, pillar.
Need a couple of kills here, big man.
Nice.
Deliver 2 flashed.
Might not be done yet. Look at how low they are. Sure,
Why they cut blame? Low impact, to be honest.
Well done on Complexity. In spite of the early aggression, and I think an accidental jump from JT.
I think Blame F actually going to Fnatic, for example, was really good for him.
Kill from Floppy in return and Complexity. Much needed round there.
Blame F needs a team built around him if
Keep that up.
the team is meant to succeed, and if he's meant to
control
succeed.
on that Complexity side, and let's see what happens. And again, they fought pretty hard. I mean, even in the rounds that they lost early on, they put so much pressure on.
Oh, track, do they have to like move it? You didn't track it? It like moved?
1v1s, 2v2s, Holzerk and Elige, I think both were in a...
Or both.
1v3 or 2 or something like that. So, yeah, doing plenty of damage. and just keeping up the pressure. Single
Just tap it in here,
Texas.
Cole. Just tap it in.
Okay.
He literally headshot Halsart. Can you not?
Almost done that.
Elige, look out! Look out!
Elige in front
Oh,
of
that's what's beautiful about Elige,
the
baby.
nasty surprise, but not at all.
That'll cheer him up.
I take it back. That's an ace. That should cheer him up. Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
That's more like it.
That was such a clean 4K sequence.
A really big problem here.
That ace is not going to be talked about forever, but man, his spray is so nice. It's so nice to watch.
Money is definitely,
Look at this. Just look at it in slow-mo. Ah, damn.
Look at that ace. Against USPs. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to write home about, but still, we'll take it.
Yeah, sure, she's laughing.
Have I seen Shrouds do a game? Yeah, it
We
looks
did
fun.
line
I
up
might hop
for-
on it for a little
We
bit.
did line up for him.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play it a ton.
So, tactical timeout. First one used by Heroic. Xander's mentioned the money's in a bit of
But
a
I think it'd be fun to try
precarious
out.
spot.
Valorant at home, bro. I saw so many comments like that. I mean,
They've got enough for the AKs. So this might be a couple of concessions.
the mechanical difference that you're like controlling two lives, essentially, one you and like one your Spectre or whatever, is like pretty cool, but
Yeah, get this
I
going.
still talk with Shroud? Yeah.
AWP on Shush. All right.
I mean, I don't talk with anybody, to be honest with you. Not like casually. I'm doing my own thing, and they're usually doing their own thing. But yeah, we keep up from time to
See
time.
if Shush can step up. The AWP applying
That's about as
pressure
good as it
Teslas,
gets
good damage
if
to the
you're
start, the initial utility
chatting with me, to be
exchange.
honest with you.
Trying to
Unless
spam him as
you're
they
physically in
cross
Vegas.
over towards the ledge.
Yeah.
Deeper smoke to deny entrance to Cheetah. Just trying to assert dominance here. Making it clear. He's
Do you
aware of their
think
presence.
Astralis would do better if they had Magic and Dupree back?
Sit comfortably.
Yeah. Yes, I do. If Dupree were to in that hypothetical you painted, if Dupree were to able to keep his current form, yeah, Dupree's a better rifler than every rifler on Astralis at the moment, unironically.
So yeah, it's going to draw. Kicks in a little bit further back.
Like
50 seconds now on the clock.
not even trying to glaze an older CS player that's doing really well, but like he is.
In even a little bit, even if
I don't know who has watched Stalin and Gabby, Stare or Bro, and if you were to watch Dupree, I don't know who with a straight face would tell me that Dupree isn't playing better than all of them right now.
Left on Nerds. Doubt that's going to hold back the entire team, but you never know.
You don't talk with Coop and
He's
Freak outside the game?
No. At
No.
the moment, oh, they're going to try and boost up on top, and it actually works. Kixan and Tessus with a double kill here.
Yeah,
that plays out.
The body block only like gives you a couple of inches on the smoke, but that enabled him to have a nice gap. Vision with the boost as well. Didn't see it coming, and that's a very clean round on a compromised buy.
Nice, Keepson. I hope you enjoy it, man.
Still cracks me up for some reason.
No, I don't talk with, but that's not because it's them. I don't talk with anyone, man.
It's a little bit silly, a little bit.
I've streamed 10 to 15 hours the last like 4 or 5 days. Only person I'm talking to is wifey, trainer when I'm lifting, and my
Especially in
dogs.
this fashion where they've put so many people alive. Absolutely critical here.
And I wish one of my homies happy birthday yesterday.
It's expensive.
Yes, it
Oh, he's doing analysis too. What's going
And
on?
Thrice, true. I did actually talk to Thrice
Some of the
yesterday.
players trying to steal our jobs. What's going on?
I played one game and then I went to bed.
Nice grenade. Floppy gets one in return though, but they are already a little bit softened up here. Tessus falling in. This time there is no Pillamolly at all.
Fuck,
Get a double
dude.
spray down once again. Deadly in
Dude,
that
god
position.
damn it.
Tessus is starting to really wake up. 15 kills on him. And Grim, he's got plenty of time.
Grim,
but
can you just
the
do
bomb
some
is
Grim
lost
shit
on that
real
other
quick?
side and see what Shush could do with the AWP. If he stepped up to the stairs now, we'd find him dead in the open. Grim might be able to get this one for free, nearly. Gotta be careful here, Nerds. Oh, the spin around, he almost had the timing for it.
Damn,
But
Arvin, thanks to the tier 1.
versus two.
Thank
Let's see
you,
what
dude.
Grim can do
Appreciate you.
here in terms of the clutch.
Yeah, he's got enough time. Got a smoke and a flash. Needs to bring this down to a 1v1 ideally. He's got Shush on the AWP. Saw, who is not having much of a game here. He'll just be playing for info. He won't be committing to that fight. Interesting approach. Gonna be
steal the bomb.
Trying to take the bomb, I suppose. Yes.
Maybe.
Time his moment.
Come on.
Gets the bomb.
Oh, maybe.
And off we
Maybe.
go.
Maybe. No, this can work.
They're gonna hear him running away, but it could be a fake. He could have. Oh,
Come on, Grim,
him
just
a
stick
little bit
with
more.
it.
Yeah, I think they do.
Don't let him
I
catch
think
you.
Shush heard the footsteps a second time. So
Molly,
they could be
CT,
rotating
and
a little bit
plant.
early.
Come on.
Unfortunate for Grim. Would have been easier if he had
Plant,
no
plant, plant while the
opposition. He was
molly's
trying to
up.
Plant the bomb, although the Molotov does actually open up for him just straight planting.
Also,
so
the radar's
they've got him
glitched. It said
sandwiched
that was
in.
an. Oh, wait, no, they
Won't count
didn't.
him out yet. He's almost
Did he
out
cross?
of the end of that AW.
Ah,
Now he is,
fuck.
Saw steps
End
up
seed.
again,
End seed.
saved by the coach.
Oh, it's so rough for Grim. Now you can see he had
Great effort,
three
though.
different angles to worry about there. Spawn, Temple, Donut, potentially A main, although very unlikely. So yeah, like the fact he gets the bomb down, that is something, I suppose, but he would have loved to have converted that one and kept the dream alive, as they are losing grip of this game. Frustration really is starting to set in from Idiot sights. Complexity, I'm afraid.
Nice, boss.
Can't afford to lose this series. They've had a tragic season.
Pride for
Going
playing
down
Valorant,
today.
Shy. Respected.
Heroic
Or
with the
expected.
coach. I
Terribly
think
sorry.
that
Thanks
was
for the
the
28-month
icing on the
resub. Thank you.
Not a very nice cake.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, not a cake you want to eat. Probably make you sick.
Oh no. We're all a little bit worried now. I think that's been emblematic of some of these complexity games is the vibes in complexity are stretching out through the broadcast. What's going on?
Do you hate
I believe
Kickson?
you were one of the only analysts to
Nah, dude, I think Kickson's really
Heroic
good.
winning today, Anders. This could be another 200 IQ move for me.
I saw what you did
Or
there,
at least
though.
100 IQ. just average.
All right.
Yeah. Just like average.
Get average. Well, thanks, Henry. I appreciate that.
Well, you could be onto something. I didn't think there'd be a chance. I thought after we saw the first map, I thought this could have back-to-back.
We've seen a lot of
one-way
crazy
traffic.
predictions from Anders, but it might finally be 100 IQ that he's
100 IQ play being deployed here. You love to see it.
Incredibly average, Anders. Well done. Terribly sorry. Thanks for your 28-month resub. Thank you.
That's one of the... That really burns.
See, Shy, this is why people responded to you, Shy, the way that you did. You see what Ant Race just did?
Down. Saw up. Looking to cut into the offense of complexity here. He's got the AWP.
Baiting him. He's really trying to bait him.
It's more than fair to say Saw is not known to be an AWPer.
No, not even back when he was playing.
All you motherfuckers are news reporters on Twitch chat.
Leaded by Nerds. I'm wondering what's going on there.
News reporters on the ground.
Very low on health. Some of the complexity players here. They do need this round. They don't have that much in the bank. I guess neither do Heroic, but at least they have a little bit of a round lead here. Elige, good spray, takes down Nerds.
I thought Nerds was going to go for the smoke and has punished both of them there. I don't think we could have handled it. I don't think Complexity would have made it through alive. As finally...
Damn, JT, there we go. That's what we needed out of you, bro. You were so fucking crispy on Anubis, cleaning it up on Ancient right there. Okay, okay.
They certainly do. Nerds made things a little bit more complicated from the donut. That's Complexity. They had to win that one. Not only for the
True prismatic, expected.
points of avoiding map points, but keep the money strong. Decent amount of players alive as well. JT, nice double. Looking for that 2-0. Dream still alive. Good job, Monkey. There he is, the boss man.
Yeah, I mean, they still have the round lead. I think the economy, again, once again, unfortunately, is the... I think it's kind of holding a little bit back from maybe closing out the map. I don't think
Jack,
it's
I haven't even been the one
I
out
can
there.
easily see Complexity coming back and taking them over and just ending it 2-0. Like, they
Do you
kind of
even, do you even pay attention to anything, Jack, or do you just spew shit? You're just yapping, aren't you?
Okay,
You
they
just like
put
to
together
type.
a buy. I don't know how you feel about this, Henry, but 3 M4s.
There's
2
no other
MP9s,
explanation.
I love it.
Some utility to go with it.
I always
love
wanna,
it.
I always want to see a buy. We don't.
I
like
love
these
yapping,
around
I'm
here.
just saying.
True. Oh, nice grenade to begin with here, Nerds. Finding the mirror position, Elige.
Nice,
Classic
dude.
opening
God
double,
damn.
Takes down Shush. And a 5 versus 3. They have no money left. I mean, this is going to be Complexity tying up the game, and maybe even more than that. Like, the money is just not going to
I
be
see what
there.
you mean, because there where you go next.
Yeah,
Right.
well, I assume so. I guess they could force, but
They could save as well.
they could save.
A lot of different if buts and maybes, but I see what you mean.
Invest. With leverage.
100 times.
100. I'm either winning this or the country's going bankrupt.
Has Dexter played a single match on this lineup? No, he has not.
All right, let's see if
I like
there's,
when you lie to me, Jack. You
anything
keep
to
that
be said
energy
here.
up.
It would take something
No, they're not
unbelievably good, Anders.
It's not happening.
An absolute nightmare of a round would have to occur.
I'm not worried. I'm worried. Tess's gets that one.
Didn't even notice that Elise got to 23 silent killer, isn't he? I told you.
Floppy with
I'm telling you, like he gets a silent, like he just gets a casual 20 kills every game he plays.
So it should be fine.
When he starts getting to like 25 to 30 is when he has like a louder game, but he almost always is at 20.
Hard-fought rounds. Holzerk and Grim playing very well. Elige obviously ahead of the pack as is tradition with 23 kills. And especially the kind of impact.
He's like me for real. True, if you like halved his kills, he's just like you. A silent 10.
Floppy nearly died at the bomb.
Don't get the Elise hate. Most of the hate just comes from, like I said, it's any player that visibly has any sort of negative emotion.
Honestly, it's almost ruined my life.
The internet's just a big fan of critiquing that.
It's declared that all bottle caps must stay attached to the bottle when you unscrew them.
Yeah.
But it's noticed out
Mostly because a lot of people genuinely have never been in competitive environments, so they just think that seeing that, like, oh my god,
it's an inconvenience,
oh my god.
But I'm kind of over it now, I guess.
Can he do that?
I'm not over it.
They're all tilted now.
Okay, maybe
like getting into politics.
Maybe a tweet is required from you, Anders, on this topic.
I might run for office one day.
Oh my, let's go. Let's go.
But let us know what you think about the whole bottle cap situation in Europe. Send in your thoughts. We'll read some out.
Why do you think, like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I do think it's funny, but, like, have you ever noticed how much people love NAF and JKS?
Has the mind virus taken over you?
Right? Like, genuinely, have you noticed, right? Like, players that don't show emotion, don't do anything, and just sit there. People on the internet are like, oh my god.
Forcing their bottle caps on us.
I love these guys. They're so, wow.
Huge daily impact on my life.
I thought I was losing my mind when they were first introduced. I was like,
which, like, no shade to them, but I'm just saying, like, it's just funny to see the contrast.
Like, I didn't get the
You could even get hyped like Cadian for your entire team, and people still hate you. Like, why is he so loud?
Ripping them off and ruining the bottle entirely.
Returning bottle after bottle.
Yeah. Internet's just like,
doesn't seem like a British bottle of water to me.
If you don't have any emotion, they can't critique your emotions, so they like you. You know, if you have positive or negative, it's. Well, I don't know if I like that. That's not the right emotion that I think that they should have in this situation that I've never been in before over experience.
Critical rounds. Again, it's Elige powering them through. He's up to 26 kills now. He really does not want to lose this map, and I can't blame him. There's a frustrating experience here. Heroic, they almost found a way through, but Elige just opening after opening. This time it's Nerds in the middle. He
the emotion, please.
A monster right now.
I mean, like, I wish that I was kidding, but I feel like you guys know that I'm right.
Ship stabilizing. Vibes returning.
It's just really, it's just the internet, man.
JT,
internet being the internet.
Obviously, in it, free kill nearly. Kicksan took down Grim, but
I think many people view being like lack of emotion in these environments is like the only correct thing. You have to be like a robot.
Risk it and put 3 in a bomb site. If they couldn't even get there.
Azur's back in the scene with Talon. I don't know who the fuck Talon is, and I don't know, so I don't know. Yeah, what's going on there?
It's too good.
Yeah. Just too good.
28 kills. In regulation is kind of absurd, actually.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Artist takes with the 15-month reset. New Twitch app is weird. Yeah, a lot of people have just been calling it TikTok light.
It's not like he's getting 28 kills by staying back and fighting low health players, you know,
like if you're complexity and you lose a map where your star player, like Elise, got 28
like if you don't, I think, dude, I will say this.
If it still is.
Man,
yeah, you're right.
But if that happens,
playing
like,
sports as a kid was so helpful for me long term. Because Jesus Christ, seeing how people like
a team with the coach playing,
seeing a lot of younger people like trying to be on their first CS teams and stuff like that, or just like people, even myself, even with that experience, like how bad of a teammate I was.
Just kind of getting hunted at the end.
And
they're not going to have anything.
Artist, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you.
Stays alive. Also landing a good
Brian,
shot.
thanks for the 5.
Yeah,
Appreciate the 5 super chat. Like, Brian, thank you.
Was never gonna win the round or affect their money is potentially the last round of the game next. Kicks sound good for one, but Alige dominating, disgusting shots.
Ego, I think if your idea is that JKS and NAF don't get rattled because they don't show emotion is a complete lack of understanding of how humans work.
Wow.
All the points.
The idea that NAF has never gotten rattled because he doesn't visibly show emotion is... you are out of your fucking mind.
Just don't go into overtime here. At range, that MP9 is not going to survive Floppy. He's almost done it here. The bomb is on the other side. That may be the one weird thing about this, but if they just take a deep breath here, Complexity.
Ever get into a fight in a hockey match? Absolutely not.
They're going to win that fight
I played under in AAA and USA hockey rules. If you fought, you can't play for like 6 months.
Grim cleaning up the bomb site, leaves
there were scuffles. I've thrown a punch, but like with pads and a cage on. If you ever dropped gloves or actually tried to fight someone, you couldn't play.
28 kills at the end of the map.
Well done from Complexity, dude. They like hit like this mode. I think Alige, did he end with 30? Alige was just a menace in that mid.
Team spirits.
On that T side.
A sign of relief coming out from Complexity. They survived the scare. They beat Heroic. They take the W2-0.
Yeah, if somebody's in the U.S., not Canada. Canada's different rules, but if somebody's in the U.S. and they brag about how much they fought people growing up as a kid, that person didn't play shit.
Yeah, I think Heroic had the same feeling, right? I think they was in a lot of situations where you kind of feel like, okay, we had your upper hand in many of the scenarios, but a guy like Elise just makes a massive difference on these types of games.
I had one teammate that dropped the gloves one time during on my high school team, and he was almost banned for the entire year.
Especially on the T side, when it was 9-7, I believe Heroic is demanding the game, and they're so close winning it out.
Yeah,
Elise
that was
just
my high school team.
They
don't fuck around with that shit.
Being a sole warrior almost, and you could leave Elise in middle, then the rest of the Complexity guys would assemble somewhere on the map, and then you just trust
can't
Elise
fuck with that. You have
cause
to.
enough chaos
It depends,
for them to
but it does depend on the rules of like where you're playing.
You know, disregard the fact that we're again looking at a Complexity team that has to go all the way against the team. What a stand.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't the prettiest Counter-Strike of Complexity, but for them it was about getting the result, right? I think we'll see a more real definition of where is Complexity when we get into Cologne potentially, because that is more direct. The format forces you kind of to be there and present in the moment. Right now, I think Complexity are a little bit scared of their own playstyle, but I think they're happy they at least got a decent result towards the end. I mean, they're getting some.
Ah, damn, 46 and 23 on the series. Look at them go. Dude, JT, no shade, bro, but JT, you went from 101 dart. I think he got like, how many kills did he end up with on Ancient?
That was just practice, right? It's so annoying to sit and play with your coach, and not just because he's bad or anything. I mean, they are as well, right? But it's the fact that they don't understand the dynamics of the game anymore to the level that is needed, right? The rotations happen so fast nowadays. The way they played the meta is different. I know they have all the overview on the tactical side of things, but as of today, it's so hard to just implement your coach, and you're also sacrificing so much on the tactical side because you have no anti-strat potentially. Maybe
you can't even ice the puck 1400 now? Wait, really?
To leave your responsibilities as
when
a
you
coach.
say you can't ice it, you just mean like you just play?
Use that time on playing deathmatch and practices.
With that being said, I think we got to give credit to the coach. We have James Banks catching up with Saw after being eliminated.
This will be the end of Heroic's run, but it was one where you tried to fight valiantly across this game. So just
I saw what you said the first time.
The experience and the change in this game compared to the first game you played.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew it will be tougher in a way because they will be more prepared, they will be hungrier as well. Yeah. And then of course we are limited by the playbook, everything we have, like it's not gonna be the same. But of course, everyone believes we have a good chance, and we had it, especially on Ancient. Anubis was a bit rough, but we had a chance, but not our day, I guess.
And in terms of not being your day, were you kind of all in the mindset of expecting Dexter was going to be able to play this game? Did that play a factor at all?
Not too much, I would say, because, well, when we came into the tournament, we know it's going to be day by day. Like any day he could get his travel issues basically in order to get here, but it didn't happen now. But it was day by day we went into it, and also like this match,
this visa thing with Dexter seems so weird.
Here, who knows? So it's gonna be just in the moment, see how it goes, and then
ever play paintball? Yeah.
We got.
It's a really tough situation for you guys, and you've got Cologne around the corner. You don't know if he's going to be there. You don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, Cologne is pretty soon. It's kind of. it's still gonna be this similar thing day by day, right? Because we don't know exactly. We are traveling on Monday.
Shut
it's
up,
gonna
Jack.
be like media day on Tuesday, so it is getting close, and we hope for the best, and we'll have to see what happens.
I wish you the best of luck as well, man. Hopefully we get the full team back and you can go in your lovely normal coach spot.
Yeah. So.
GG's.
I sincerely hope that Dexter will show up for Cologne. Otherwise, that's going to be another rough run for Heroic.
Yeah, I'm also just going to be honest. I think we're at a point where we have to discuss.
If you multi-stream, you can't do that, Yash.
Roster, if he can't figure out
Dexter,
this issue of being present, I know it's not his fault or anything, but if you are deciding to put your money on this guy to be at the
it's
event,
because of where
and
he's
this is what
traveling
you're going to
from
go for,
Bonamont,
usually,
is
like,
what
if
you're
your
saying.
coach is
Okay.
playing, like, you got to find at least a short-term solution, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we go into Cologne that we are going to be getting some sort of stand-in. Nikodos is not an option, but just some random AWPer from FPL or something, because
That actually is a very important note, Bonamont. How'd you figure that out?
Time deciding if you should play DM or watch demos.
Well, maybe they should talk to someone who has experience being a sixth somewhere out there, you know, or running the six-man roster. Maybe, just maybe. Anyway, that's all they wrote for Heroic. They have been eliminated from the group stages. However, we have a lot of action coming up for you. Later tonight, we have Big taking on Na'Vi, FaZe, NIP. But soon, very, very soon, we have Astralis taking on Falcons. And that's going to be a banger of a game. Two teams that know each other very well. Players that have played together for many, many years. And two teams that would rather not lose this one and get eliminated. Falcons versus Astralis after the break, playing.
Chad, I do appreciate the info, but maybe let's not continue down the rabbit hole too hard, you know? Yeah, I'll delete it. Yeah, Rek, I'm not even saying you're necessarily wrong. I'm just not trying to have chat go further down that rabbit hole. No, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. I'm just saying I don't want to. Let's be real. We all know it's. We don't need to go further down the can of worms or open the can of worms, you know.
Sweet Caroline.
Well, chat. If it isn't Gem 420, the man that came in chat yesterday and said, "Why did Liquid play Inferno?" We've been waiting for you, Gem. I'm just kidding, but also good morning. Good morning, good morning. Flom held on to that one. Well, it wasn't. No, it was a whole discussion though yesterday, right? When we were going through the veto, so of course it's gonna stick out in my head. And still a Gem. They can't ban every map, Gem. Every map was gonna go through. I got you, Bonamon. I got you. Almost talking more shit about Liquid than anyone. It's true. Honestly, can't believe Flom thought the zero experience tier 1 opera might be a complete flop, and we've never seen a star player struggle when they go to IGL. Fuck you, chat. Listen, I will admit I'm eating my own words at the moment, and I love eating, so it's all good. Improvement, Mary. So this is a group stage and there's a prize pool for this group stage, Samantha, and then that way they encourage teams to not just be content with like qualifying, but to actually like press further. That's like the idea. Although they're changing this format entirely, but and then yeah, they qualify for the big tournament. Or if they get eliminated here, they go into what they call the showdown.
two of the biggest powerhouses of Counter-Strike, especially when we speak.
How many teams qualify in total? Is it 8 chat in this format?
Falcons taking on Astralis, arriving into the studio as we speak, and they're playing for elimination. One of these two teams right now featuring on your screen will no longer be part of the group stage.
Honeymoon phase, though, still too early to tell if you're wrong. True, but for now, I'll let Twitch chat dunk on me for a bit, you know? It's fair, it's valid.
Astralis. I think it's fair to say that we have
it's the fun part about giving predictions with the roster.
Let's get to it straight away. Astralis, a team that has been, for many, many years there, tried to figure out how can they replicate the success they had 4 years ago. They tried with you, Bobski, didn't really work out. They tried with a lot of different constellations, so I don't blame you at all. But do you think the 5-mans they have right now is a step in the right direction?
I think the first step of right direction was actually getting
is so sad looking at this, man.
Capable of doing his job.
There we go.
We've seen it.
It is literally just a Vice and Friends, man.
A roster where you can actually see what is the future and what is the outlook for this roster. I do think there's still questions around this team, certainly around Device and Stavin and so on. But for now, I think every Astralis fan is at least hopeful that this can turn into something more positive.
And that's what I feel as well, because when you look at the results and what they've been up to ever since Device took over as an in-game leader, ever since
they look good there with the 3 and 4 results, but they haven't improved.
That is the team that is showing more potential as
but also, I would say these events, with no disrespect, these are like
facing right now, right? They're constantly in the
like
playoffs,
this is the big tell, right? And then look where we're at now, and they're struggling.
In this period where they face somewhat of a decent team in playoff and they just fall flat, right? It's a little bit of an issue, of course, if you want to actually keep going like this, because at some point you've spent so much energy trying to get to the bigger tournaments that you can't just be satisfied by getting to playoffs, because that was the narrative.
Very low ADRs, am I just dumb? Nah, dude, Astralis has been
now they're playing
rough.
Teams now. They have lost like four or five playoffs at decent tournaments, so it's starting to become an
issue.
It's been around 4 months since Device turned up as an in-game leader, and I'm curious to hear what he feels and what he thinks about that role. He was speaking to James Banks coming into the game.
First thing I wanted to ask around here for you is, do you feel like you are in control of the team now and like playing the way you want to play, that you've had some time, or do you still give a lot of freedom to the players, and just how you think on that side of things?
A good mix, I would say. I think that, yeah, it depends on the rounds. If you play with intent in the rounds, or if you just play open rounds, defaults. So, yeah. I have the control I want, at least, but hopefully also some freedom for the guys to play as they want.
And in that sense, when you
the freedom for them to fucking shoot someone, please. Sorry.
I mean, role dependent, some more than others, but yeah, I think it's a natural balance we have at the moment. Yeah.
Now it's interesting. I've seen the veto go down, and you're playing exactly the same maps again. Is that a risk, bearing in mind that you were the winning team? Are you that confident again?
I don't know, honestly. They could have picked another map. I think that would be the natural thing to do in this situation. But for us to pick another map and then Ancient wouldn't be good in this veto, and I think we have Nuke as third, which is good as well. So I'm not too worried about it. I've tried these situations before. I think that obviously when you're the losing team, you think more about what went wrong. So who knows? They gotta bring something else than last time.
Let's see if you're ready for it then. Thank you very much.
Veto out of the way, it's a deja vu.
Bro, he literally looks like he's had like a rough day of like prepping with that hair.
As an in-game leader, when it broke out the news that he was going to take over, just like with Twist in Liquid, I think a lot of people were wondering, is that the right thing? Is that the right direction to go? It's been a couple of months now. Are you
this is the problem. This guy is your Opera and IGL.
I didn't see him as like the main tactical in-game leader. I think Rocker can maybe help him develop like a playstyle over time, but he's always been like a second voice. He's been incredible at like dictating mid-round situations.
But it's basically just been this guy.
I think he's kind of passed that torch onto Stavin, and now he's taking on the tactical approach himself, right? He is the final voice. I think he says it himself, like he will call a little bit more loose in some situations, because you need to give freedom to a player of Stavin if you actually want him to be useful.
It is. I am curious to hear that, right? Device having been an in-game leader, obviously when you have the AWP, you have to dictate certain rounds as well. So I also do feel that we do see a lot of AWP players thinking they can in-game lead at a certain point in their career. I think he's done okay so far, and it's going to be interesting to follow him for the future as well. Now we got to switch focus though. We have an opponent for Astralis as well, and that is Falcons.
How much longer bro going to survive? Quite a while, considering he's the anchor and does all the roles that the other two don't want to, and he's the most consistent piece.
Able to make ends meet just yet.
What you're not seeing in those stats
right now is the issue with Falcons.
Stalin statistically is the player with the biggest drop-off in Tier 1 Counter-Strike from group stages to playoffs. Actually, no. I think one other player was higher.
On the premise of being a top team, right? I think when Magisk set that signature on his contract, he was laying down in his sleep, like having a great time.
Yeah, bro is actually the least of their problems. Their two biggest problems, I can kind of give Yabby a pass, but like Yabby's still underwhelming. The bigger issues right now is Stair is not hitting,
so much in vitality,
and Stalin in playoffs is
just so high from the get-go, right?
He's just always faded away. He's always struggled in playoffs.
For trophies, and then you can't even make it to the major. Like, it's a disaster for your mindset, and it just reflects a little bit on how is the internal procedure.
Hey chat, where are the NA teams? They're both still in it, Rediful. You fucking idiot.
A week, and I'm not sure if they can actually fix it.
Hard talks every week. It sounds very tough to be part of. I think there's a lot of pressure.
Could it be device-centered strategy?
Right James catching up with Snap.
No, it's not really centered around him too much, I don't think.
Do you feel like it's all said and you guys are super comfortable with it, or do you feel there's still like a balance and a mix?
Chat, read what Samantha said.
No, I think
oh my God.
We had now 3
what
months
I said
with
the other day.
and I think we have done our best to kind of get in the meta and integrate what we want. So at this point, we obviously need to start playing better than we did last season, and the results obviously need to start coming because
thanks to the one gifted, thank you.
There is no excuses. We need to start winning eventually, and if we don't, obviously we know it's a business, and there will eventually be changes. Hopefully it doesn't get to that and we can start playing better.
Well, it sounds like he's adding additional pressure to himself, and I love that from Snobby. They are aware that if they don't start to produce results, something will have to happen. You said it yourself, right? You have a team that you're creating from the pieces of Magic's coming from Vitality. You have Sonic as a coach. You have the core of Ents coming into it as well. You have players
thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you.
Core. You know, Magic's being on the best team in the world with Vitality, Ents being a top 4 team at the time being. Combined, they're number 16 in the world. How can that happen?
I mean, when you build the roster on a false premise, I think that's the issue, right? They attracted players to come.
Yeah.
I think due to getting a good contract. I mean, I think many people would realize that pressure would be way less if this was like a mediocre team, like making these.
You're a great streamer.
But
Please put hashtag ad.
Really
help me when you compliment me.
Players who has a lot of experience and being on the highest stage, right? And all of a sudden you're finding no form. I also think there's an issue of like, who's the prospect in this team? Like, who's going to be the guy who evolves in 1 or 4 months to be a star player? I don't see anyone. I think Sean Peos has had a massive fall-off, but Dupree has been actually their best player, but I don't expect there's a lot of future going into Dupree. Magisk all of a sudden looks like he is the best anchor support player we've had in the last 5 years.
Sure.
Now he looks like a challenger player at times. He is so mediocre in this setup. I don't know why, but I'm just confused about this roster.
And who's responsible? If I don't want you to point fingers, right?
I will run some ads here in a second.
One of the most honored coaches out there. You have all the player material out there. So is it Snappy who's not getting Ents to meet? Is it Sonic and Snappy that can't work it out together? We haven't seen that constellation and that duo before. Who is mainly responsible for Falcons not producing results?
I mean, I think overall this roster is going to have a hard time ever competing for the biggest trophies. I think the main responsibility is still on Sonic for like failing to make a competitive lineup.
Jack, once I ban you, my stream will become infinitely better. Chat thoughts?
On the verge of being like cut. I would love to see Magisk potentially be an IGL over time. I think he's shown that he's capable of it, done it in Astralis with me. I think I was very impressed for what he could do. Snappy right now individually is so far off what we can expect. This guy can at least offer a little bit of a baseline on the individual level, not making it as easy.
Me asking Twitch chat if I can ban anyone, knowing what the answer will be.
It is a player that we have praised to be arguably
Twitch chat always wants blood, and so does YouTube chat.
Element as a player that you could always count on, especially in Vitality. He was doing a tremendous job. You see his team history right here. It's pretty much only big names. I remember playing with him for his very first time in SK Gaming. Back then, he was a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. He's involved, he's matured, he's had a time in North that also must have been
Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad. I'm going to step away real quick, and I'll be right back
this is a player
before
that
this game starts.
Tried it all.
Did we get a prediction up for map 1?
To win?
He must be. I mean, I know him a little bit personally.
Yeah.
And the thing is that he has the chance to be the most achieved player of all time. This guy is only 25.
Top one was
26.
Dust too, right?
He's won 4 majors.
Yeah.
He's won so many tournaments. Like the older guys in the form of Astralis, they are surely not peaking anymore, right? Dupree, maybe in his later stage of his career, Glaive is fucking around and in somewhere. And then you have this guy who still has the potential to achieve so much more, right? He can play at least, like, if Magis doesn't win 1 or 2 majors before stopping his career, I would feel let down because he has the level to do it.
Okay, he has the level to do it. That's high praises, and I buy into it. We do know that there's a lot of history between these two teams and the players as well. Obviously, Dupree and Magix going up against Device on the other side on Astralis. Do you think that plays a factor as well? Do you think a guy right now like Dupree and Magix, are they extra hungry to do well against Astralis?
I think they had that matchup in Vitality, right? Back with
Back
Astralis. I think they felt it out there at this point.
But Astralis were never competitive back then, right? It was almost too easy for them.
Oh, okay, so that's the point now. That's more of like a 50-50.
Turn around.
I would say the pressure should also be on Astralis' side, right? Because they're feeling that they have a little bit of a momentum going, and now they're playing against their quote-unquote weaker opposition. But Falcons is also in an issue with these tournaments, is that their seeding is god-awful because they're not producing any results, so they constantly have to meet the best teams to advance, and that's just an issue if you don't have the level, so it's like a never-ending cycle.
And I was just about to say, we do have an elimination game at our hands. How important is it for both teams not to be eliminated? Maybe even more so important for the Falcons?
I mean, for Falcons, this is not a make it or break it. I think Cologne will be like the one where you see, are they actually able to be somewhat of a top team? Astralis has shown in glimpses that they can actually play on the higher stages. Falcons, rarely. Like, we've not even seen them being able to win a challenger event. They had one good run at Katowice, but that was with Boros. He's not a part of the roster anymore. There's so many question marks around this Falcons roster that I'm not sure where they're standing. If they win this, I think they would at least have some positive reinforcement going into Cologne, feeling like, okay, we can actually go to the playoffs.
It's about time to get some of those questions answered, and to do that for us, we have Anders and Henry ready with the game.
Well, what can you say about that one? Bubsky is based.
He's unhinged. I love I love unhinged Bobski. It's amazing.
No, it's a good segment and a lot of facts being spit there, I'm afraid, as we get into another rematch for you. Astralis taking on Falcons. You can see the live odds coming in from GG Bets. They favor Astralis. They did manage to win 2-0 before. It's the exact same map, Paul Anders. So we've got Dust 2, Ancients, and then Nuke to close things out. Dust 2 is the pick of the Falcons. Definitely the underdogs here. A lot of the spotlight in their direction right now. To be fair, Astralis, they've had an okay run of form with this team. A lot of semi-finals, but I think the anticipation of the squad and the quality on paper, they're wanting a bit more.
Yes.
They should be putting this one to bed 2-0 once again. But Falcons are hungry. They're ravenous to find a win here and get revenge on Astralis. Let's get into it, shall we? T-side start for the Falcons, flying high as they make 5 players out of the long doors. We've got a smoke for the cross, I think. Do we?
Yeah. I think it's coming in.
I don't think we do.
Oh,
wow.
Maybe not. Stare back here. One headshot's pretty good. He's buying a little bit of time. Oh, and he gets one more. Dupree was airborne. Flashbang from Yabi to set that one up. All right, there's the smoke finally. 4 versus 3. Oh, what a great job from Stare at the start of it. Fakes the bomb, expecting that there could be a boost on the other side, but there really isn't. So now he's going to commit to it. A lot of damage onto Device and Bro. Could be still a very winnable round here for the Falcons.
I think so. Even in the 4 versus 3, there's such low HP on the likes of Device. They're dropping like flies now. The Glocks go.
All right, came back just in time to say Glocks are OP, and we can all agree.
Majors will come out on top, well handled, calm and composed.
Oh yeah, I'll update the title. I got you. Good call.
Looked like they were done for on one stage. They managed to get onto the bomb site, faking out the
I'll
bomb,
update the YouTube
getting
one
some
here in a
dinks
sec.
in, and it will be a nice start as they Stare, open things up, cause some chaos.
This map one. Yep, map one.
Up the Glocks, close range, almost OP in these pistol rounds. So powerful.
Yeah.
A lot of run and gun, deadly accuracy, and one-tap headshots. As we will see a force buy in the second. You've got a Device Scout, presumably on the A side, trying to get some tags.
Almost
set up the pistols
300
there,
viewers
and
at one point today on
2-3
YouTube and only
tags.
50 likes.
Probably
This
get
is
the win of the rounds.
unbelievable.
They'll be so tantalizingly low. One shots from those Eagles at that point.
Oh, yeah. Ended up a quad kill on Magisk as well, so pretty good pistol rounds for him. Stretched out across the length of it. Jumping up onto the A bomb site itself, which you can now do on your own without boosting if you missed the memo. Deep nade. They were praying for a lot more damage there. But again, the tag on Sunpies at least is a start here. Device looking to do more. My God, they nearly lined up for him. That would have been a sickening double there. Even if they don't die again, like you said, just doing the damage. There's
Ooh,
the
nice
shot
kill.
onto Sunpies.
Oh, nice trade from fucking Car, though.
Really close to the bomb side here, and that's where probably needed a couple of more scout shots to really make this a competitive round. They're going to try and plant the bomb. Oh, get a little bit vulnerable, perhaps. Stare. It's a good idea.
What actually changed that made Glock so much more powerful now? Hard to say, right?
Wow, madness. What's happening? They're fighting like they've
I
already
think
won the round.
CS2, like, in general, movement feels faster. It's a very interesting dilemma. Oh, hold on.
I believe. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually a terrible
It's not
plan.
better for him. It's not better for him.
Horrible. Just go for the defuse right now. 10 seconds. Make it just a run up there. Knife out almost. Just get there. 5 seconds left. All right, he comes off it, and I think there's not enough time.
Well played from Magis. It's an interesting dilemma because I feel like in a lot of ways CS2 feels faster when people peek you, but also the tagging feels stronger against you.
Yeah, I realize it's actually the worst possible plan.
But I think that's a big part of it for the Glocks is like the initial like first few bullets of a shot, like your movement accuracy is so high with a Glock
but you're on the CT
that
side.
you get to just play so fast, and it's so hard to like
on the T side, like you get bomb plants
landing. If you land a headshot with the USP or a P2K in the first few bullets, you like win the round. But if you miss, it's just like all hell breaks loose, you know?
Try and make it a little bit more expensive, although they're not succeeding in that at the moment. All funneled into the pit and eventually killed.
I like Starfield with music. Can you sing?
We like
when North American Counter-Strike sends me down a mental like spiral and whirlwind, sometimes you'll hear me sing. And then you'll wish I hadn't, but I will do it.
First gun round will be underway. Presumably, the Device will have the AWP. His rival sniper will be Sunpies, as the analyst mentioned. Had a bit of a rough run of form compared to his end stays. He's actually being
Yeah, or sometimes when they win.
Right.
I have the voice of an angel. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
See whether Device and his lack of utility will be able to hold on here, find that first
Jack,
round.
I'm tired, boss. I'm waking up at 3 a.m. to read your shit posted. Can we not?
Go for a challenge here, but looks things as well. Stair gets tagged through the wall, so he'll be trying to vacate the premises, get himself boosted up and towards A. So they've got more
Actually, I woke up at 1.
I guess the one slight problem is they have no one.
But I actually felt good. I woke up at 1 today on my own before an alarm, and it's because I went to bed earlier, you know?
Up towards short now. So
The classic, I'm going to go to bed earlier to try to get more sleep, and my body just slept 7 hours, and was like, time to get up. I was like, okay.
I think in past casts, you'll hear me say something like, wow,
Roboto, thanks for the 46 for the primer. Thank you.
Round one all the time by the T side. Like, sure, they know, but this long push is so efficient, right?
Yeah, you just want to be Molotoving the site, ideally. That's a good defensive smoke. There's a Molotov, so the defensive smoke actually does work out quite nicely. That's what it's all about. Stare and Stown working in tandem. Round not done yet, though. You can pop open these smokes, catch them on the cross. They might not even need that. Dupree fighting back, but not for long.
Well played.
Like we said, his rifle's been
good trades.
recently.
But he is not across now. Now he's in deep shit.
Clutch situation. He's got 35 seconds. A lot of work to do, though. Nice shot from
There you go. Well played from Yabi.
And yeah, like he said, it is telegraphed, especially when you've got all these CTs pincering around the map. And you just need to land your shots, but they're unable to get the bomb down.
You gonna have fun fixing your schedule again? Nah, I don't usually have too hard of a time with it.
As well.
Also, I mean, just to point out, if you wanted to stop going long as a T side there, having to track through the rest of the map, it's so time consuming, right?
Yeah.
There could be CTs pushed up into upper dark or middle, like you have to check every corner. So typically once you're there, you just go for it, say whatever. Speaking of aggressive CTs, Yabi down here. It's an AWP holding the other side, so presumably the T's are going to be very occupied here. 8 sheets suggests there's probably no one nearby. Dupree, all the attention is up towards that catwalk position. It's Device to take down his former duo partner.
It's so sick because you just assume there's no one in lower.
Yep,
You
well
died
played.
from short. That's the only information you've got. AWP short. Why would there be one lower? Now, a real situation on our hands. It's going to be Sunpies pulling one back. Nice shots. Still with the man advantage.
Oh yeah, next year's going to be an absolute shit show at the events. Yes.
Distinct lack of utility on the T side. They've got, what, 3 flashes and a Molotov. Really quite
Distress, we got to get you on the deficit grind with me. It's okay. I ate Wingstop yesterday and I gained 2 pounds.
Yeah, nowhere near each other as well. The 1 minute mark, they're hoping Inquisitive CT
But it eventually gets
but they are staying patient. You
You
can
know,
see Bro will not be pushing at
the
all.
after
He's just
effects of
playing
Wingstop usually
contact
goes
from
the other way
smoke,
after a day or
and it's
two.
locked down. It's a very safe decision to make. Won't be giving it.
Have I shit yet?
Sort of advantage. There's no pressure being applied elsewhere. Got device, full information. Towards middle, easy shot. And now just a matter of Stan doesn't have to commit too heavily to these fights. Just needs to slow them down. One kill would be enough, and they get that with devices HE.
It sounded like a
Game 2 and lost 3.
Like 8 damage, I think.
Yeah.
It cleans me out, man.
Wow, great round. Astralis off to a very nice
No
start.
Dr. Pepper today? Not yet, not
Maybe
yet.
could do a little bit more money, but generally speaking, the setup's looking good.
Yeah, but
I entered the deficit just purely because I feel better. You know?
I think everyone forgets exists, but you can just
Kind of like why I lift like the current rep scheme that I do. Genuinely, it doesn't make me look physically better. It doesn't really do anything for me besides like I physically just feel better. You know what I mean?
Got a snappy scout, in fact.
Yeah, whenever you see his T jumping like that, oh, okay.
All right.
Snappy.
That was through the doors towards CT spawn.
Yeah, he was quite deep in there, wasn't he? Didn't look like he was anywhere near the middle.
Okay, well, never doubt the snappy scout. That's what they say.
Why is it that like randomly IGLs really do just get a scout buff though? You ever notice that?
Plateau, the B bomb site, single player just
Like Apex
there.
and Snappy are both randomly just really good with scouts.
Over towards B. So that could become a bit of an issue. Although I say that just as Jabby started to get a little bit closer. So now at least they have a double setup here because see Bro's got no grenades. And he's going to go down.
Okay, Snappy, what is this?
Strikes again.
Yeah, Kerrigan too.
Going on at the moment. Yabby just in the corner.
Something
here.
about being an IGL and a scout just feels good.
Down somehow find a kill as they try to make the cross, but at least they're going to get the bomb plant here, and they're in a good position to win the round even.
Okay, this is.
To be fair, my scopes in ECL lately have been pretty deadly.
They've actually got an advantage. Bear in mind, no Kevlar. Still very possible to retake this one. Incendiary over the top.
And in general, I'd actually say anybody that's watched me knows my scout is genuinely nasty. Not even troll.
Town. And he's low. Should be the win. They've got a full eco victory.
Damn, they just fully ecoed him with the fucking scout.
And a tag.
That is pretty unusual.
That's Glocks and a scout.
Don't need more.
Do I know why scout buff? I have no idea.
For Falcons.
That's such a great opener.
Forearm showing through the doors.
Oh, that's so sick.
Well played.
I mean, how many times have you guys seen me on a Mirage Pug kill 3 with a scout? Tell me if the sequence sounds familiar. I tell them to stack B. I go window. I kill the first guy that gets greedy before the window smoke blooms. I rotate ticket and I kill like 2 more people coming up con.
Answer back with a bit of a force up of their own. AWP on device.
That's maybe what it is, dude. IGLs are so good with MP9s because they're broke all the time that because they have the movement with the scout, they're just banging.
That is so much damage.
Never, that's because you only come in here, Jack, and just talk about Cold Zero on SK.
No real reason
We don't expect you to know what's going on, Jack. Don't worry.
4 versus 4.
When we want your opinion, we'll specifically ask you, Jack. For then, just please be quiet and pipe down, buddy.
Done. That's actually the B bomb side empty. Nobody there. Meg is going to move forward and confirm. He had a bit of a feeling. Obviously, a veteran player.
No real way Astralis can win this now. They know
Cold Zero on SK is Jack's Roman Empire.
You've heard them all make the way in. You've got no presence that side of the map. You kind of just think about
Alright, that's another save.
The M4, unfortunately, finding an AK. And that's going to be round with another M4 to pick up.
To be fair, Yukon, I call that to
they
both.
started off with what, MP9s, couple of rifles.
What up, Pone?
Leave with 2 M4s, an AK-47.
How the stream's been, Pone? Obviously, I haven't been gaming or been able to see too much.
Dagger's lost, but I guess that's the most painful part. Otherwise, yeah.
Way she goes.
5-2, Henry. Remind me again, who picked Falcons to...
You picked Falcons to win.
Anders.
Sometimes you have to be, you know, visionary, Henry.
You always have been one to look through the other end of the telescope, as it were.
Yeah.
Come at it from a different angle.
Pick'ems.
That's, yeah, I don't promote those, bro.
Potentially.
Wrong chat, wrong chat.
could start like a newsletter or a podcast about pick'ems.
Wait until somebody that ViewBots boots up. They'll probably have a few that they want to sling you. Use their code, all that good stuff.
Okay, well, we are...
Ducky with a 5-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Excited to see Falcons playing as well as they are at the moment. Again, there's been so much criticism going their way, and for good reason. Astralis won the last outing, and...
Demon, that's a pretty good one.
This is starting off a little bit differently.
Demon, that's a pretty good copy pasta.
Problem for Astralis, again, are pretty nice continue to be the money that they're working with. Like, until they start to string some rounds together where they don't lose too much and can build a little bit, it'll be a topic of conversation.
A lot of history. This particular matchup, of course, Zonic, Magis, Dupree, all Astralis alumni.
It could be almost be a
in the CS directory.
Sort of little novel written about Device and Dupree and their time together.
Yeah.
The original.
Pretty sure at this point, when there isn't a tournament live, like I'm pretty sure majority of the viewers are.
Yeah, that is what they were known as.
Between the scam streams and the actual people that just do it every day, but then also basically they're borderlines. You know, if you actually think about it, they work the same way. Some people make fake accounts to promote Gamba with like fake ROPs, fake simple, and then they view bottom. But then there's actually people that do case opening sites and hop on and just view bot and Gamba.
The money there for Astralis, even
it's actually the same.
Better be super careful here. 4 on 5 to start this one with. It looks like it'll be another long push. Snappy's
fuck.
Lingering around the middle.
It's like the Spider-Man meme, you know?
Going out long.
Yes, indeed. Opening pick, courtesy of a nice boost in mid.
Timing for stabs.
Bottom out to get us up to fake simple CSGO. Thank you.
And they've taken 2 ecos around it.
Thank you, Bodemont.
Didn't go all in, but trying to.
Ooh, some pious opping like me out there. Oh, never mind. He hit somebody. Never mind. Never mind.
To be Stown going down. Device dropped to 22. Bear in mind, Yabu on the eco has no Kevlar and just a Deagle right now. Advantage. Falcons flying high here on the T side.
Looks like they want to boost. It's a boost that Falcons were looking for earlier in the pistol. I think Magus was aware that this could be happening, so we'll see if they're going to be as keen to take an eye this time. Only 27 seconds left here. Bro will get the job done, and it's again Magus. Nice tags coming through. Snappy eventually goes down and leaves Sunpires alone with only 18 seconds left. Very hard now to try and get the bomb planted. Unless he get a quick kill here, maybe
he's not seeing him
that way, but he misses the shot, and surely they're gonna hunt him down. Nice round out of Bro with a double.
That is a hard CT shot to hit, but I'm surprised he like didn't see him.
Yeah, a bit frustrating there for Sunpires. Yeah, he just didn't have the angle. He was like 2 feet closer, would have actually had vision on the player in CT spawn. Pretty nice creative boost at the start from Astralis. So you can see he can just on the wisp of the smoke there. Start firing off, you get clear vision. Difficult shot, nails it, and also creative play towards the end there as well. Boosts on either side. New box and beneath the bomb site, managing to make that difficult situation work. Eco essentially
favorite caster always will be Anders for me, man. Always.
Game still. It's pretty even.
Somebody would have to do something really exceptional to change that, because you can't beat my nostalgia.
CT option to jump up short, but for now, not much has changed.
It's like for many of you, you're not as old as dirt as like I am, or if you are, you didn't get into CS:GO like as early, obviously, as I did. But the only voice that existed in CS:GO and like the caster was Anders for like
exactly where they wanted.
I don't know, like Anders is like the godfather of casters.
Serves the purpose, I suppose. Maybe not. Just get himself away.
That's unfortunate.
Ideally, if you're going to try and cross up towards short, that's
like,
sort of smoke.
We're blessed as fuck in CS have so many, but if you're asking me to pick one person, it's just got to be Anders.
M4 on the other side, Device doing a great job right now.
Like when I think of like a moment and I think of it like with casting, I just hear Anders, you know?
2 people left on the Falcons side of those. Sunpires will make it a very, very quick double for himself.
See what I mean? Like with the rifles, Sunpires is looking super sharp.
Yes.
He hasn't had much impact with the AWP just yet. That's been the story of the last couple of months for him.
Magus looking even sharper at the moment. He's 11-3. Oh no. That was the bomb crossing, or attempting anyway.
Has to plant super defensively here. Good call. Trying to bait out the player. And actually finds Bro with a long range spray. So sick. That's a vintage Majors
They're
play there.
farming, but
What a
sorry, I
clutch.
missed that. Hold on.
Yeah, they needed that. That round was slipping apart. It was actually unraveling at the seams, Anders, with that missed smoke and getting all picked, and then some pious spam through the smoke there. But Majors with a flash of form we haven't seen in a while.
That spray towards long,
yeah,
that's not necessarily easy to do. He didn't have that much help either, right? It's not like he could have taken a very long fight, but...
It's super nice. I just knows they're probably encroaching his position. A couple of fake plants. Gets himself in that killer instinct mode.
You're fucking...
And nails the shot. Really, really good clutch coming through. That's
Bob Slater, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
First half. And Zonic, rightly so.
I will say, I feel like in general on this entire side right now, it feels like they're just so stagnant.
I just want to calm everyone down.
I low-key kind of enjoyed that interview.
I feel like Dusty's become more CT-sided. I feel like you have way more options. And in general, I just feel like...
aware of the problem.
Yeah, I just feel like Astralis isn't moving well. Okay, so they've opted for double up, 2 MP9s, and a deagle.
Yeah, actually said, yeah, like, no, there's no excuses now. Like, verbatim, he said there's no excuses now. So that's great.
The more time meme has been triggering us on the...
Oh, I actually kind of love it. Like, I think it's so silly that... I actually like it when people say it now.
Actually a sickening boost, and they're running right in. There's a lot of defense here. This could be a bit disastrous. Not the best weaponry, but they're getting the job done.
Damn, bro. Okay, MP9 merchant.
Sunfires and Vegas 2 versus 5. Double AWP on the CT side with limited weapons to match it, but it actually just works beautifully. That boost in the
This
middle
is going to be a very slow round now.
Certainly.
Was that debris that they got to get at the beginning?
I think so, yeah.
Wow. Friendship's truly dead.
It's all over. It was a hell of a run.
Well,
I think the two most the three most cost-efficient weapons in CS have got to be Mac 10, MP9, and P250.
At the bomb site, but
like your threat to, like your threat and impact with those guns for how cheap they are is insane.
Falcons to just kind of fight for it, so probably just see them save. Try and play the next couple of rounds.
5-7's fantastic bang for your buck, but funny enough, and I feel like anybody that's played a lot of hours knows what I'm talking about. That 500 can be a bit steep in certain situations.
It's be 6-4.
Also, 5-7 and Tech 9 without armor doesn't feel as scary.
The boost kind of is evidence.
P250 no armor for some reason, at least personally, I feel way more. Like if I can't get armor, I'd rather have a P250.
Bomb side the breach though. It's such a narrow choke point. Need a lot of things going in your favor. But this time, shut down by Bro.
Oh, it's not even another rifle. No, fair enough. Thought maybe they could steal another AK somewhere, but Astralis be quite happy with the situation.
And that's because like the 5-7 multi-kill potential is very high, but if you don't first bullet, it's very hard to like. You need movement, right? Like that's like the P250's like moving accuracy compared to the 5-7s. 5-7 you can run around, but you kind of like. Oh no.
Okay, Vibe watch.
Vibe watch.
A very emotional player, Madden. Though I feel like that's kind of just what he package. Yeah. I feel like though, it does make a lot of. I quite like watching Madden games. For that
the fact that they tweeted qualified to the Blast Showdown is pretty good.
Side, right? It's
sure
a roller coaster, but enjoyable. All right, a chance to talk things through here. Steel themselves for the last 2 rounds of the half. Like I said, they just don't have a snappy scout again. They're bringing it back.
I mean, it was unbelievable before.
I aspire to be the heroic Twitter account.
Single-handedly won the red. This is the more traditional boost we were talking about earlier. 2 players on the corner. Gives you a nice deep angle on lower B. So we've got that double orb set up now. Down with one, device with the other.
No long cross spot.
Ooh, there's the scout again. Watch out, device. He's coming for you.
Yeah, they know that 2 AKs are in play, obviously, from the save in the last round. So it's not that element of surprise where suddenly there's an AK you're not realizing. not aware of that close position.
Oh, it's a bit messy.
It is. That's why you want to smoke up that middle.
You can Molotov it before. You can Molotov from lower B, bounce around, and it clears out that close range position. That's what that Molotov's for. It clears out
He's
both
letting
sides
you
of the
run
door.
it, Bonamont? Christ.
It's standard protocol, but I guess this is a very
It
compromised
was giving me a
round
lot
and
of
how
Rob
you
energy,
don't
so...
necessarily like.
Oh my god.
Why is Snappy like the best scout player on the planet right now? Just keep him on scout.
He has 6 kills, and I'm pretty sure 4 of them or 3 of them
He's best
are
in
on the
device
scout right now.
in sniper duels twice.
Yeah.
Well, there go both the ops.
Down in that position, Stair trying to recover the round here, spraying away. Some actually great
MP9.
shots. He landed another one of the Madden.
MP9 is the only reason they even have a chance at this
to
right
keep
now.
the round alive. Now, what kind of plan did they go for? He just set Snappy up with a chance to clutch here. It's a long plan.
Yeah.
And he's actually got away.
Let's do it. Let's go.
So if you're not aware of that kind of plan, you can get in the pit. And traditionally speaking, that normally means you win. He did, all Madden needs to do, doesn't even need a kill. He probably won't get one. He does anyway. Will Snappy be needed? Let us see it. We want to see the clutch with the scout. And this is what he has to do now. This is what I was talking about, to stay alive.
6.
I don't think Snappy even needs to be activated. He's so low on the other side. Yeah, we will have to give it up.
Oh, you didn't? Well, there's an op in mid. Surely, or it's back a B. Sorry, he got tagged in mid.
Snappy scout round. Took down
Okay, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you,
there.
appreciate you.
I mean, in all honesty, there's crazy impact from a scout. 2 of the 7 rounds they have been launched.
No, it's been
by
crazy
Snappy.
impact.
As well. Getting the job done. Goodbye and good night.
See ya. It's a straight up duel as well. A device arguably has the advantage. That's one of the most OP spots on the map with an orb.
Nah, Snappy has the advantage there. Snappy, when I say advantage, I mean
was also obviously that
device has a better overall position, but Snappy's gonna get the first shot.
Okay.
Which, especially when you're already tagged, like you're just gonna be dead most of the time.
There's no way. He's got the scout still.
It's magical. Why you can't throw it away now?
It just doesn't compute. Shouldn't make sense, but it sort of
Wasn't
does.
Snappy balding before?
Something about
no.
Old school boost as well. Allows you to look over the mid to B smokes. Problem is, most teams will Molotov behind that box.
Sure, yeah.
You think it won't touch you, but it actually does. Heat rises, Anders. It catches your feet.
Yeah, you're right.
Physics don't lie.
Danish people don't bald.
Yeah, we do, especially on this broadcast.
I feel like I've seen a fair amount of bald Danish people. They just usually have a very nice beard to go with it. Dude, I'm actually so excited to get a haircut today.
They lost on Pies earlier to.
It's been
that
so
mid
obnoxious
Don't want to be doing that out on long.
streaming this early, but like I can feel my hair like around my ears
Almost nothing left
with
on
the
Astralis.
headset.
It's going to be a very hard round, although it will start off well enough. Crazy jump shot potentially. Scout, can he do it again? Snappy is very low on health. Surely not long for this world. His teammates not really.
Snappy just getting the fuck out of there.
Either, and it will be
Snappy
Gary
saved the
with a
Scout.
couple
Oh,
kills
never
at
mind.
the end.
Can't even
They
make the
take down
joke.
the
Never
Scout.
mind.
Snappy finally towards the end of the half, but still great job for Falcons at the beginning here.
Get to meet the players when you go to the events.
How are you guys doing? You have a good player break?
I don't go out of my way, but yeah, we see each other.
Ready to get back.
I'm friendly with quite a few of
First
them.
impressions when you met Device, when you met Stair?
But back then, my impression was that he was a big talent that grinded his way through, you know, what we called the gathers and stuff back then, and made a name for himself pretty fast. And for Stair, like I knew him a little bit from watching demos of him, but he's like
90 seconds, chat
instantly
incoming.
could see that he shot a lot of hits, so that's always a good first impression.
Now, going into the 2025 season, a lot of things are changing. They're going to be introducing the bounty. Have you have an idea of how that's going to work? You know, of like they'll put money on top of your heads and teams can fight for it and take it. Stair smiling away. What do you think of it?
I think it's funny. I think it's creative to make it like that, and I think like you have to like be bold to take like the top teams, and there's a reason for it now, right?
Yeah.
So I like it a lot.
It's been a long time since we had that much of innovation in the tournament format, so it's always fun to see how it turns out.
Looking at changes we've had to Counter-Strike since CS2's come in, we're back on MR12. MR12 is, some people love it, some people hate it. Are you happy with it being in the game? Do you think it's changed too much? You don't like it?
I mean, in the start, I thought it was like not good. Like, I thought it was like not that many rounds. So like with ecos and stuff, it wouldn't be that nice to to play the game. And I think now I've got used to it. I think it's okay and it's pretty good that the games are shorter.
For me, I think the only issue I have is that you can still like
feeling less tired. I feel pretty good.
Reset with the 1400 loss bonus. I think that's my only concern.
Yeah, like for me, it's linked to the best of one part, where normally before an MR15, you know, you could make the comeback, like let's say on Nuke, that you had a rough half, you could still make it back with maybe 1 or 2 rounds to go, or to give away during the match, whereas now it's all or nothing the whole game.
We meet loads of fans from around the world, right? And we get some awesome fans for sure. Have you got like a wholesome fan interaction you can recount?
The one that moved me the most was we had a Make-A-Wish with the old Astralis team, which was really touching and difficult for everyone in the team.
Of course.
But it also was really special.
I take like the what is called public transport in Denmark, and then like when you know they're like for real excited, not just someone that wants like a signing at a signing session. That's what I like.
When I started like casting on Danish TV, I realized when I started like walking down the city, I got so much eye contact with men that I've never had before. Like normally you can glance around and people are not looking back, but I had like eye contact with like 50 to 100.
Rug has been getting...
And I was like, okay, it's big now.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for your time, guys, and good luck going into the event.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
You feel like the pros don't like the shorter games?
And has he got any fond memories, the fan interactions?
I don't know. That's tough. I don't want to speak for anyone. I don't think they care about it as much anymore. I don't think many players cared as much either.
Sometimes,
especially when it's BO3, I don't think people are like hurt.
People shout. Are you kidding me?
Do they? They want to run away.
Without saying hi.
Oh, that's fun.
What's going on?
Okay,
like,
that's the kind of story I was looking
surreal
for.
world.
You just
Otherwise,
buy your groceries.
Best fan interaction probably being kept awake all night by people screaming "Smooya" in London.
Okay, that was good. That was
really
fun.
enjoyable.
Yeah, but the economy honestly feels like...
pretty.
I don't know.
4-7-5.
I don't hate the economy at the moment. Like the T-side adjustments were good with the second round bye.
They didn't count on the snappy scout, did they?
They didn't account for
Revival Cup tomorrow. Revival Cup starts today, but I'll be streaming it tomorrow. Yes.
On both sides of the equation.
Make sure you guys are
mowing
signed
them
up,
down.
man.
3 kills round with the back of the site. And he's got the man advantage here. Oh, another dink. 83 damage inflicted. Should be enough to win this round. Where's the backup? Where's the crew? He's just by himself.
Doesn't need anyone. Doesn't need anybody. Another quad kill. And ace at the end.
The Flom, if you win, oh my god, by the way.
They didn't
Sorry.
send him any backup.
He just sat there the entire time.
The one-man mission.
Remember when
at the
Bubsky
back.
called him a challenger player?
I will say this.
Matt just took that shit
If I'm
personally,
ever in
bro.
trouble, I want a friend like Dupree who comes charging through the smoke to help me out. Because look at Dupree. That's a massive risk. He knew he had to do something. Buys a
Defending his
little bit
boy.
of time for the reload. It's sick.
No one else wanted to be part of the battle. The one-man army. The best anchor of all time. Magisk. Solid as a rock.
If you win pistol plus first gun, you
Finds the
essentially won the
ace.
half already.
Extends the lead.
God damn.
Yeah, kinda.
Some pies.
I mean, that's a completely gross over-exaggeration, but like, I'm here for it. Like,
Thunder here,
sure, if you get 3 rounds, you basically won the half.
Hang on. All right, wait a minute. Actually done some damage.
He's actually done an insane amount of damage.
Nah, plus you're like, you're also, it's also not saves on those rounds anymore. Like,
19 kills now. Some pies. All right. It's getting a little bit. We've got multiple.
no way you do me like that? What?
Yeah, you'd hope that
Simply
some
take
pies would be
basic
pretty good at it too.
mathematics and apply it to what you said?
What did they do? How did they recover this one? No,
It can feel that. I think when you get both pistol rounds and convert, both like follow-up rounds and the third round as well. Yeah, you're almost halfway there already. The amount of times that actually happens though at this level, I feel like is rare.
I don't know either, Henry. Don't know why you're throwing me under the bus like that.
And even when that does happen,
yeah, I think it's for.
we still see teams come back from
Let
that.
us know. As we get into the first gun round here, certainly.
In a best of one, and not to mention there's other maps. Berto, thanks for the 37-month reset. Thank you. Pistol rounds are important, you know? They always have been.
Against Astralis is the rematch. Smoke towards CT spawn, incendiary
Like,
response. Nice
the amount of buys
Savvy
that both
actually.
sides get to operate with on a consistent basis to be able to perform that, it's hard. It is hard to win the follow-up rounds
Yeah, that's a
after
bit
winning
weird, isn't
pistol.
it? Like, oh yeah, give me the scout actually.
Yeah, don't throw it away.
Grappable, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. And Alberto, thanks for the 37-month
He'll
reset.
suffer
Thank
no
you.
Disrespect. 20 and 5. They're out long. See if he can do even better. Yeah, certainly can. Deletes device.
Ages.
Sends in some pies in front of him. Say, take a couple of bullets,
Holy.
rebro. I'll keep it going. He just had the ace. Now he is on for a triple. All right, Stam will shut him down, finally put an end to it, but it might be too little and too late. 35 seconds. Bomb alone on long. Dupree sneaking up in the middle. If he catches Yabi there, the round's over.
It's on a knife's edge still. Madden's not in an ideal position, but he makes it work. Great kill. That should be enough to win the round at this point. Can go for the swing. Difficult shot.
Well played.
And connects
Well played.
twice. Magus with another hat trick there. You're right. After the ace and the pistol. Huge contribution in the bonus round as well. That's such
Are there
a
any
massive
stats
win.
that they've put in
Can't
to
even
see
begin
if
to describe
econ
it.
changes
That one's
nerfed offers a lot?
The desk we're talking about at the start, right? He gave up being in Vitality to come.
I think that's a really hard comparison. Like, I think offers in general are playing worse than CS2, but that Modesty guy isn't.
Level, so he's leading the charge right now.
And I was kind of having this self-reflection of like myself, but then also inherently thinking about the rest of like the people like playing CS in the scene. And hold on, let's just see what happens real quick.
Probably going to get shut down here.
This is actually kind of like a similar trajectory at the start of CSGO.
Can't see them making their way through. Just don't really have the firepower or the utility. Although there's a real confusion.
I usually have self-reflection with other people. No, I'm saying like I thought about myself, and then I was like, wait,
that one.
I think this is going on over here, you know?
You've got plenty of grounds to pull back.
Yeah,
they've
hold
got
on.
Eagles.
But
let them have it.
Modesty has not lost for him. In fact, in a lot of ways, he may have improved in CS2 with the op.
Wasn't pretty actually.
So
that's actually a bit of a
why
blunder,
has Modesty
if you don't mind
improved
me
and
saying.
others have fallen? Because that would say it's not economy,
Let
right?
them have along with the Eagles, whatever.
Yeah, so, you're right. Not a big deal, is it?
To be fair, Modesty's like Zylo. He's almost good rifling.
Short with a new box.
I'm not. No, I get it. Modesty's a really good rifler, and I'm not denying that. But I think if you watch the
That's
games,
succulent with
he's hopping.
Don't know.
Hunting a little bit too much. You don't expect
Like,
it. Madden's going
not
down.
saying there aren't games where he
Maze.
plays with the rifle more or pops off. That you know, you got to do what the
If they get him a kill right here, he might just go
economic
for it because,
situation
he's running away.
dictates.
Gabby gonna shoot him in the back.
But
that was a round that Astralis needed. Like they actually needed.
I think
to
a
win this
lot
round
of
to stay in
people
the map.
just have to relearn the op.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Falcons playing with fire and certainly got burnt.
Like I think that's the thing is like, and I think
Like ugly round from them. They've been playing
CS2
pretty
has
good.
tons of flaws, and I'm not glossing over them. But for the sake of this discussion, I think a lot of people forget that yes, this is still Counter-Strike, but it's still gonna have like its own nuances that are different from Go. Like just like little things, you know, like certain angles that might be stronger, right, that weren't before, and something else. And if you don't play a lot, and if you don't commit to that, like, you remember, and I keep referencing this, which is like the Modesty, I think it was tweet, or he said it in an interview where he said, now that CS2's come out, I'm gonna basically grind twice as hard as I did in Go. And everybody obviously knows how many hours he had in Go. It didn't make even fucking sense, like what he was doing.
Stroll in there.
And that was, I think, his understanding and his commitment that, like,
Gonna be checking for it. Actually, casually runs in, takes him down, still back into a form.
it's gonna be different, you know?
We'll get the kill onto Megiscan, taking him out of the round.
It is supposed to be different. It's going to be different, and I think a lot of people, and I think op specifically is a role that is so
like Madden, like it's all about him picking his
potentially
moment.
high
Yeah, I think as
variance
soon as they catch the
because
bomb, they'll be expecting
you're either
that
hitting or
player to
you're not.
swing.
If you miss
Very
a single
common
shot,
approach.
you
kind of
most of the
wanna
time you
go
die.
against the anticipated timing, like just before they get the C4 out. That's when you want to be swinging really.
So
that's the
you're
thing. And there it
if you
comes.
don't commit to that, like
Well
this
played,
is gonna
yeah,
be. I have to
it's
like
a nice spot,
relearn
like,
this.
Some pies take a bit more aggro. You never
I
know,
think
but
that's
like
why you
said,
see
the
so many
models up
operas
there.
struggle. Device,
If
for
there's an
example,
anomaly
is
advantage,
actually
the strikes
doing
the bomb
better
go down, not a clean
in
plant
CS2
necessarily.
than he was at the
Stay on
end of
bombs over this
CSGO.
one, but still looks to be more than under control. I think they'll just be saving.
So is it that offers are inherently got nerfed, or is it that some people are like committing to it a lot harder than
From that
others?
point of view, right? kind of important to slow down that round and actually throw the Molotov.
And I think it's the latter. I'm not going to argue that you definitely get less opping opportunity potentially in MR12 because there's less rounds. The economy can be harsher.
One tap on you. Yeah. So if you can deal with that with a Molotov, threat eliminated, take your time. There's no rush to plan.
But I really think that like a lot of it comes down to
they were given with the Desert Eagles, like Falcons.
People are still trying to like they're still stuck in certain ways instead of just like understanding that they should try to use what they've had before, but then build on it and recognize that there's stuff that's changed.
Could be a very costly mistake. One you can't afford to make as the underdog.
It's all mental. Gaming didn't work that hard overnight. Nah, but like the same kind of thing happened like for 1.6 and Source Operas when Go came out.
It's still bouncing around my mind the way they played it. I'm sure it is there as well because the ramifications are extreme.
They save the AWP and the M4.
So
don't really buy much around it.
Yeah, in my head, it's like
they have the lead, so they have a little of a buffer before Astralis catch up to them.
That's how I feel. Is just you know when Go came out, a lot of people didn't. Then this guy named Kenny S just kind of paved the way, you know.
Still, obviously, need to find a way to deal with Magisk in general.
And then obviously you had the Kenny S nerf after it, and then everybody was like, you know, the op's bad. And then once again, it was not. We need people to.
That's the Molotov I was describing before, by the way.
Yeah.
You can just throw that, flush out both sides of the door. Make sure when you boost up here, they're not going to be right next to you.
Like a lot of teams were 5 rifling at the start of Go, guys.
Same boost.
Like I said, these are really boomer times, so I understand that like many of you might not like understand or know what I'm talking about. But you know, when I think about it, and that's why I said self-reflection, like
see it shine now. Like we said, it's commonly
feels like history's repeating itself in a lot of ways.
Just like that, Anders, and you have to dismount.
Kind of spoiling the game for us, Henry.
Nip went 87-0 with the flare nopping.
Even better anymore.
Hey. No 50 slander. Even if I maybe agree with your point, but didn't have the balls to say it myself because I'm a huge 50 fan.
Tickles Madden down, Device will find him through the smoke. And there we have it.
They get rid of the AWP on Sun Pius.
Yep.
Super important there. Don't let him have it.
I'll have Rob. Damn, he busted out the first name. Holy shit.
That will be 8-10. Very careful round here. I like the fact that you were foreshadowing all those different grenades because it kind of it does show that Astralis are really sticking to the playbook.
Yeah,
not leaving any chance.
Just good protocols. Like Dust 2 is a map where you're not going in with like a strat book of set pieces per se. It's more of a vibe. It's more of how the map's feeling, like the rotations you're finding, the sound cues, the stacks, what you spot. It's all about communication, information, reading the opposition, what adjustments they're going to make.
That's the game. No, I know, but this whole conversation started from somebody asking me if I think
we can't go
opping got like nerfed.
That mid smoke and CD's form without Molotov in the back.
And I basically have sat here yapping for way too long about it. Basically get to the point where game a little bit different.
There's all those little things, and you're right.
Some people adapting to game very good because they grinding very hard, and some maybe not adapting as much. And I think that's the bigger thing here.
Magisk is so far ahead of the rest of his team. He's got 10 more kills than the second highest fragger, which is Madden at the moment. It's kind of wild. Maybe that's something to think about too. It's cool to see Magisk playing this well, but where are the rest? You want to see a couple of them.
Chris, stop trolling.
Slightly higher output, maybe. Could change everything.
Also, yeah, Chris, I asked Cooper if I could op, so look at me, I'm the opper now. Until I told Truck, if I miss 3 shots in a row, though, I will just throw the op on the ground and he has to pick it up.
So, Jesse, you want some Pius at the top, really. Like, it's difficult to point out who's the star in this team right now. I guess that's the main problem. The Sun Pius definitely was in the conversation of a star player in CSGO.
Like, I'm serious. If I miss 3 op shots in a row, I'm literally just going to drop it on the ground.
Major stepping up, like, obviously, highly decorated name, but the point of his career, you might not consider him.
Took the op from Booper.
Player,
I literally
let's see what Madden can do, though.
Went over to his house in Tennessee, walked in, ripped his mouse out of his wireless keyboard that he had it plugged into because he's had some of the issues. They can't plug it into a USB, and then I looked him straight in the eyes and I said, "You can't put this back in until you drop the op."
Time to try and win this one,
and then he said, "Okay," and then he dropped the op, and then I left. That's
curious
actually why he's been
if
having so many PC
there was
issues.
some kind of specific giveaway that told Falcons to have 3 people, because that is
How did
rare.
complexity
I mean,
play earlier?
3
Really
people
good, then really
especially that
sus,
late in
then
the round.
okay.
So maybe they
And
just
then they
had a little bit of
2-0'd.
info that we missed on the minimap to rotate even more people over. Either way, it was a great call coming out.
Plus thanks to
Madden
the
will get a double.
15-month primer, thank you.
Well, they're kind of back on track.
Very clean. Good round from the Falcons. Looking to take this first map.
Morning, Plum. Just found out this morning my job is closing its doors. Can I get some positivity? I'm sorry, Godspeed. I'm sorry, man.
Dude, like, there was one point in the Astralis where
Hope all goes
Dupree was the
smoothly.
main AWPer.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
What a
Hopefully it
wild time that
wasn't
was. Device went
complete.
to the
Well,
rifle.
you just
Dupree was
found out.
the
Never
AWP.
mind.
It was like
Yeah,
a
it
month or
sucks, man. I'm
something. I
sorry.
remember it well. But it did happen.
Wow, this game is delivering right now. The rematch. It's a lot more
Galler, shut
interesting
up.
this time.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Round, thanks
That
for the
round
12-month
especially
primer. Thank you.
Throws a spanner in the works. Falcons were in cruise control. They were dominating until they lost to the Eagles. Now things have got a little bit more complicated, but they're back in the driving seat here. Money should be fine for Astralis. We go 11-8.
Don't forget to Manscaped in time to close doors. This is not the time for my Manscaped plug where you can get 20% off and free international shipping with code FLOM. Please have some respect. Thank you.
Regardless, looking for the exit here.
It could be even worse.
You can Molotov him from the top and middle, and then pincer him after that. That's the most standard way to do it. Let us go for the similar idea he's done before. He's dead. Yeah, that Molotov's so powerful. It should be part of everyone's default. I'm playing Dust 2, running this sort of strat where you're going for map control. You have a Molotov it from top and mid.
I saw you say in the YouTube chat you think you can't be as aggressive in opping in CS2 as you couldn't go, but I kind of feel like it's actually the opposite when you look at the oppers that are excelling right now. And you know it sucks. A great opper that would have been a great metric for this is Dexter.
His pants down. Nice enough shot here for Zampias. Doesn't change the fact that it's a 4 versus 3 and make it a 2 versus 4 now instead. It's Zampias and Madden on opposite sides of the map. Unless Zampias can come out.
Because I think you can be pretty. I think in a lot of ways, like holding angles in CS2 feels worse.
Hunted down, yeah.
All right, back and forth we go.
And Zampias, you just got to make a decision there. Listen, I'm not expecting him to win, but surely Zampias, you just make a choice.
Can't go lower. Yeah, he's waiting for him. He's dead either way, even if he gets this kill. They'll be coming for him, locking him in. Oh, actually, he's dead. This is not the best angle. He might want to consider his
Just an op shot for 12. I mean, I didn't realize that was actually the op. I saw 12 damage out, but
assertive swing, worthwhile.
nah, he's just, bro. He needed to do something there. He did the. I don't know what I'm doing.
Astralis, decent round. Once they got the
Why can we hear them pull out their guns? I don't know. It's just been a thing in CS2.
They knew they could Molotov him out. There was no escape. The Orc was watching his exit.
Love that peek from Stown as well. Putting a lot of pressure on. But they've managed to cool down Magisk a little bit. That in itself is probably good news. Unfortunately, they put Snappy back on the scout, and that could be to their detriment, Henry. You never know.
Falcons winning. Dude, Astralis really has looked really bad this group. I'm not gonna lie.
He's sounding out in the middle. He's warning them. Don't come near. Don't even get close. Don't think about it.
Well, that was the weapon that brought the Falcons back to life.
I take opportunities to shit on Astralis when I can, and
not today.
But really, they're genuinely making it so easy for me at the moment. Like,
at least we'll get a little bit of revenge. If Sunpias would have won that one and stolen the AK, it would have been a very, very interesting round all of a sudden. But
so unlucky there. Madden, good position. If he had a P250, that kill was his. USP, he did about 70 damage with the headshot, so. Won't be winning this one.
No, just a question of saving the AK if you can at all.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
a lot of Molotovs. Well,
Astralis will be very strong when Yabi and Sound can make like.
Grenade out of the corner. Magisk fighting for his
Man,
life.
they are doing everything they can to make that expensive. But they need like Sound and Yabi to just be like actual heavy hitters. They haven't been dog shit. I'm not like they haven't been like total bots or some shit. They're just not
any kind of bonus situation.
They just haven't been great. Plus,
Last
also,
timeout
fuck
used.
thrice. I missed that part of
What
your
has
resub.
Sonic got for us?
I'm glad
We've seen
Device
the
didn't
lower
retire. What
push,
the
Henry, but
fuck?
I mean,
Bro,
you
he's
compare
literally
that
the
with
best
upper
fucking
push,
player
right?
on this
I mean,
team.
you
He's
have
holding
CTs
like a
inside, pushing out to meet
1.20
you.
operating
Yeah, there are smokes you can
while
throw from
opping and
CT spawn that
IGLing.
land in the entrance of T tunnels.
Yeah, you're right.
Something I try and do in our games. It's an interesting idea once you throw
I'm
it, it's
so
quite
glad
obvious
he's
what
not
up to.
done.
They
You're
get on
fucking
alert.
high.
They beat the smoke there. It just means they can't really retreat, I suppose. And if you overwhelm them, they're stuck outside. Haven't really seen any teams attempt that yet, but you can throw it right from CT spawn in towards upper through the skyboxes. And let's have a look. 11 to 10. Astralis look like they're good to reverse sweep this one.
Yeah.
Yo, Flom. Yo.
Bro.
You might as well keep the orb after taking so much damage.
Yeah. Got the long spawn. Didn't get the kill.
You ever had a breakfast trend trap? Damn right I have. Chat knows big Taco Bell breakfast energy coming from this side over here.
It's just a matter
You know?
of going for the default protocols here for Astralis. Clearing out upper and lower dart.
Yeah, fortunately a wasted nade that didn't quite hit the mark. He'd better to have set lineups.
At this point, the fact that I don't have a Taco Bell sponsorship, quite frankly, I think is criminal. Like Shroud's game. I haven't played it yet. I'll probably play it a little bit.
Staring at the smoke in the middle of Sunpires. Wants to go.
That
out
game
on
seems
long
like a
instead.
perfect game to play a little bit, but I can just...
Not the most uncommon angle.
Not
It's
trying to
also
be like a
very hard
boomer,
to
I
check
just
when
can
you're coming
tell that
out
I
from
don't
short.
really... I'm not like too interested in it, you know what I mean? And that's
Molotov.
totally okay.
Does it burn into the corner? It
I'm just a
does.
CS guy, you know?
Could have been killed right then and there. 45 seconds. Astralis need to make up their minds.
I like
at
my
some point
Counter-Strike, I like my World of Warcraft, and I like
plenty of
my
utility, but it's really the clock
new
that's
game that's
worrying
currently
me.
not
Nice shot
announced
from Sunpires
or
and
out yet
catching scale.
publicly, so I
First
can't
bunch
disclose
they've
what
had
it
a while
is.
Now 5 and 4 looking for map point Anders.
Nice Molotov from Dupree. That slows them down quite a bit.
Going for the boost again. We've talked about the issues with this boost, but if they don't have the Molotov, it could work out, but still, it's just so commonly checked. I don't really think it's a thing anymore, but Yabi will be finding some entrance in towards the B-bomb
Lossy,
side.
dude,
We have
can
got
you
a 3
please
versus
not
3. Yabi
leak?
Tinks,
Thank you.
bomb to be planted, retake possible. They've got grounds to go for this one with 2 players quickly in towards lower B, transitioning towards upper. Problem is, they just don't have any grenades. It has to come down to a Sunpire's peak. Yeah, it's such a hard shot to hit because Yavis is going to be playing for intel. He won't be going for
He
the
should
kill. As soon as he
quit
spots
when he's
him,
the top of the
he won't
world.
peek again.
One, how are you supposed to
Yeah,
know
now
when
he
it's
keeps his head
done?
down.
And two,
So nothing you can do. Can't
that
do
would be
anything. You know he's
horrible
gonna
for us
peek, but he
fans.
just
My
don't
God,
have
I'm
to.
glad nobody thinks like you.
No reason to. Yeah, if they had a Molotov or anything
Oh man,
else,
I'm on top of the world.
maybe this
Fucking,
way to
oh,
get
dude,
back.
if you're actually,
Well done,
if you're the
Yavi.
type
Such
of
a low
person
skill
that
as
can
well. It's
reach
actually
that,
very
you're
good
not
stage.
gonna
Like,
just be like, all right, done now.
To stay alive. They can't push in. They can't stay relaxed.
Good job on Bro. He won that, even though he you know, the boost, like you said, you expected to come through. Omega's made this very expensive.
Yeah, I don't think that
phone.
boost is a thing anymore. I think.
Austin, you're gonna get me in
Stop doing
trouble.
that. Yeah, like I don't think I haven't seen it work in CS2.
Thanks, Sass. I appreciate it.
Just for all the reasons we stated already.
I mean, that is how the metagame evolves, right?
Yeah, eventually.
Us on jelly-filled donuts.
Then you start doing it again.
Great
Yeah,
variety donut, not my primary
But yeah, I
go-to.
think he had 40 health, bro, when he started that. Yabi just leading Dupree. We're tied up, Henry. We're back. 27 kills on Magus.
11. There's that.
Please
long
don't
take smoke
use
again.
its government name, Lossy. Please refer to it as Red Doc.
That is
Thank you.
close to being a kill. I think they canceled the boost because they saw some tires, but a tenth of a second more, and they commit to that jump. I think he's got it.
Not
Falcons
my
gonna
streamer
stop
jelly-filled donuts are
disaster
gooded.
right
They're good.
at
I
the
just,
end. They had the lead. They were
Bavarian
looking
cream
good.
here, you know.
Everything was working out. Magus was essentially undefeatable at one point. 2 more rounds like that, and it could be real fun. Some spam coming through on Dupree, but he's still alive. Out on long.
Are you
it's a
streaming
massive
24/7?
presence. Falcons,
No.
They're ready for this kind of a push.
Oh, nice trade.
Vice gets one, but that might just lure them into the rest of the defense that's out here. Flash in the air, Snappy. He can't win the fight. He needs to hit that shot.
Oh, yeah.
Now the pressure is on.
You're dead on. He had to. Now they're getting pincered. Round over. Dupree would have to do something remarkable, and I don't think it's going
Fuck
to
with sprinkles on donuts?
either,
Nope,
right?
Snappy
not really
had to
sprinkles
get
guy.
that kill. He definitely had the advantage in the duel as well. Couldn't nail the headshot.
3 people at long. You kind of expect to try and win that fight, but
Where is Bavaria? That was a stupid
Crouching,
question.
like,
It's in my
stand
donut.
up and he's like jiggling. Would have been a more difficult target. Would have had the advantage even more so, I think. But
What a fucking idiot.
not meant to be, and it's going to be Astralis posting their first map point of the series. Bit of a rug pull here. Falcons looked like they were destined to get it, but everything
Damn,
kind of
Falcons
went
were in
wrong
the
since lots
driver's
of the
seat. They went
deals.
to the side that I think is easier, but Astralis have done a good job of making me feel stupid once again. What a
relentlessly
fucking
hunting them
idiot.
down. Dupree.
And
Device is
similar to my
just in
complaint
T-spawn
with
there,
Astralis,
so
look
looking
at
for
these
him.
deaths on like Falcons, and like there's
Yabby, can you turn the corner in time?
it just feels kind of weak from them right now.
At the end, they steal it all. Yeah, this is probably the fight that seals the round right here. Devastating for Magus if they lose this one. He's done so well. I mean, you see his scoreline, you're expecting for Falcons to win the map.
Yeah, that's the thing. You've got a world-class performance here for Magisk. Like we said, it's struggling to really pinpoint a star within this team, but he certainly delivered a star-worthy performance here. And it still isn't quite enough for the Falcons.
Weapon with a different sight that isn't a scope, like a Mosin or some shit. Or you mean like kind of like Guardian type vibe out of Valorant maybe?
He's actually pretty decent with these rifles.
Sampaius is hit or miss. Yeah, he's been a lot of miss though in CS2.
Gets the double.
Wow, you weren't lying.
Dude, another operator. Look at his rifling.
It's more than decent.
It should be overtime.
It should be. Device wants to bring it back, but there's just too many
Well handled
targets on
from
the other
Snappy.
side.
Device.
Will be Snappy to bring him
Device
down.
said, I'm going to take a
Yami
risk
and
here.
Bro, 2 versus 5. They can obviously try and work the individual positions here, get a little bit closer. Bro looks like he just wants to carve out some space on long. First fight does go his way. Takes a lot of damage, and when you're in a 2-on-5, that even a tiny bit of damage like that could be significant because it kind of accumulates over time. 45 seconds. Bro out of the round. Yabby, they need to use in the middle somewhere. And it's just a question of them grouping up to bring him down. Falcons in some trouble, but not out yet. They get overtime.
Okay.
Let's do
Plastering rolling schedule. They always do rolling schedule. ESL does set schedule.
Difficult buy as well. Sampaius taking matters into his own hands. Anders gets done with the M4A1S. Wins the round with that solo venture.
Nice, boys!
And that's going to revitalize the squad. It felt like they were done.
Let's fucking go.
But they're back. Anyone's game now. Remain on the T side. Astralis certainly the favorites here. Better team overall. 1-2-0 convincingly in the first outing of this rematch.
Yeah.
Do you prefer rolling or set?
No, but we do.
Oh, rolling for sure. Rolling is a guy that's sitting here watching all day and has the time to watch all day. It's great for me.
But that one narrowly misses out towards lower B. Would have been
That's a bit of a selfish take,
now,
knowing that some people need to plan their days. Set is better for stuff like that. I think ESL doing set schedule when they have 4 best of 3s that they're trying to schedule for Cologne and doing dual streams is not good.
Vintage Sampaius. That's surely going to tilt the scale in favor of Falcons here.
For those, like, so for example, I'm not going to be watching the first games each day for the Cologne play-ins because they start at 1:30 my time, and it's going to be a set schedule, I
They don't
think.
have to stick around. They've got the man lead already. You don't have to fight to the death there for the short control.
What do players prefer? I don't know. I'm sure that actually varies player to player.
Very hard for Astralis to get back into this round.
Ooh, nice pick from Stalin.
Makes it a
Some
little bit
Pius
easier.
like overstayed that. I don't know why.
Instantly takes it back. 45 seconds again. I'm not really seeing a way through here for the old Danish side.
I think rolling for groups and set for playoffs is the best. Yeah. Well, if you just had 3 best of 3s, I could totally understand a set schedule with MR12.
Like a lot of people are
right?
playing on the top of their new
But dude,
boxes
doing
days.
4 BO3s
actually kinda
with
cool.
2,
Look at the
they're running 2 games at the same time,
them down.
right? That's like
Looking to get 30 kills here, the first round of overtime if he can.
like surely we just do rolling. Fuck it.
It's down. 1 bullet. He'll be dropped. Same position in Gandalf. Magus will find the first incision. That should be it. And it will be the first round in favor of Falcons in overtime. 1-0. Good stuff from Sampaius finding those opening picks. Seems a lot more active, confident right now.
Yeah, I like him trying to go even for the shot in the lower dark, right? Because that was the kind of impact that we kind of associate him with.
Yeah, right.
Try and get that style back.
Yeah, he normally has such flair to his gameplay, like a sixth sense almost. Like he just seems to know where you're coming from. He anticipates the maneuvers, how they're going to take him down. He's always one step ahead. That's always something you noticed in the peak of his form. It ends.
Not quite charging top mid. He did it once in the regulation. Took down Snappy at an interesting angle, but...
Hey, Steak, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 18-month resub, and thank you for the highlighted message.
Out on the ramp
Appreciate
in the
it.
middle, and Device is going to be able to find him.
Yeah, always a bit precarious there. Dupree was holding lower B from the mid-ramp, but you've got about 10 seconds to get something done. Otherwise, you're in a pretty compromised spot. Here we go. It has to be Magus. He's so good, but that's round.
Gee, there you go, though. I mean, that's what you want to see out of Yabby, right?
Kind of have the money to go for it, but they're going to lose the AKs if they try.
Yeah, might as well hold on to the AKs. That's all you can really do. It's not about the cash, it's about the firepower.
Any thoughts on the shooter Shroud's working on?
Didn't anticipate Device.
Yeah, I just said this earlier. It seems interesting. I think it's cool, but I also don't feel like it's
the worst charge
for me. Without, I'm a CS boomer, dude. Like when I see that, I'm just like not even.
Suicide and watch double doors.
Probably like to play it just to play
if
it.
You had like the 5 and 4, like it would actually be pretty viable to keep an AWP looking towards the double doors, watching for crosses.
But I'm good.
But if you killed someone like 30 seconds to the
I'd like to try it though, and just like before I get too harsh of an opinion or something like that.
So well, you did die, so turns out it might have been the right thing to do. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Like it's like a game that I feel like looks like it'd be fun, but I don't.
3 kills on him. He's started to come alive quite a bit.
I don't know. I don't usually casually play too many games.
Two teams seem
you know,
very well matched. Obviously, the fact that we're in overtime kind of proves that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this at the moment.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a great series.
I tried Frag Punk during the playtest. No.
So many storylines.
I watched a little bit of it.
It's personal. Like both teams that are kind of
they
having
both need the wins,
like
right?
the
really
two lives thing in Shroud's game seems definitely unique.
Having a bit of a crisis right now, more so Falcons, but
not something that like I'm like
the level of
I want to do that, you know?
Yeah, they're expecting more from this roster, right? Losing to Falcons would be a huge blow considering they've already dealt with them 2-0.
Well, and the acquisition of Stout and Yabby was huge news,
right?
So.
Yeah, declaration of intent, right? We're going to be world beaters now. We're no longer just signing up-and-comers. We're signing proven talents.
I would like to play it, though. Like, just...
We need to get results
because I feel like you don't want to, like...
Did Molotov land on the roof?
I never want to be that guy that's like, oh, that game's bad.
I think somebody just completely...
But I've just played enough games at this point to kind of know, like, what scratches the itch for me, and I just don't know if that game would do it.
Last round of the first half of overtime. First team to 16 with the current rule set. Snappy's a little bit isolated on long, but doesn't look like he's going to be facing too much opposition. In fact, they could end up.
What anti-cheat does Shroud's game use? I don't know.
Seems
I
like
have no
they
idea.
changed their minds a little bit about what they wanted to do. Dupree's going to be playing in CT spawn. Means he can't obviously get boosted up. Still find kills through the smoke, and if he does that, might set up the defense kind of nicely. If he doesn't, it's going to be a
Trust
really
anti-cheat. Ah, my favorite.
They even go. Wait a minute, they're waiting.
How complexity look? Good, then bad, then
right now. No,
less bad than they won.
This could be disastrous for Astralis. He's not expecting for everyone to be here.
Okay, disruptive play, but still didn't steal the round away. Snappy does some damage.
20 seconds.
Mid B hit.
Yeah, it's plenty of time.
Oh, he didn't. Wow.
Cleanly, which they cannot. It's going to be now a bit of a scramble as just Device remaining. There's nothing he can do with this one. First half is complete. It's 2-1 in favor of the Falcons.
CS games were to disappear. What you're saying if Counter-Strike was gone, or like TAC FPS?
Stellar form from Aegis.
I don't know.
This is enough though. Like you said, I only got 1 kill, but like it definitely ruffled their feathers enough. Like
I don't know if there's many games that I could play as much as I play CS.
Got a kill, made them uncomfortable.
I think the fact that Snappy was running to get there almost proves that he's just not expecting for them to especially.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know.
4 people in the middle. With like 30, or not even 30, like
Valorant. See, but I can't do like what I do in Valorant.
Interesting. Regardless,
that I do in CS, because the biggest thing for me is like doing the mythic thing is fun because when I'm pugging, I'm like pugging, like right with the end goal of like making sure I'm at least doing individually what I can. in the best capacity to try to stay sharp for like mythic
They're
matches.
gonna push him straight
You
through.
can't stream like your tournament games or like do stuff like that in Valorant. So
He has been playing this
I
position
can't
a lot
like
in the
play a
middle.
qualifier in Valorant and stream it. That's not a thing.
Yeah, Dupree takes him down.
You know? So no, I don't know.
Anything but.
Genuinely, I think the only game I could play that much is probably WoW, but even then I probably wouldn't enjoy streaming
they
it.
can reset the round now. You don't really have to commit. I didn't expect to get such an easy pick there. At least a trade.
Stab almost walked in.
So yeah, I don't know. I'd probably be fucked.
Scary.
Okay, this is for map points as well. Don't want to squander this opportunity, Falcons. You've got everyone 100 HP. You've got your utility left over, a 5-on-4. You've removed the deadliest player.
I genuinely don't know if I.
You can flush out this position.
And the reason I know I wouldn't be able to just do like the Val thing and just like play ranked or something all day is because I had more viewers and I was trying to do that and I literally just burnt out and I knew that I wasn't enjoying it.
Back in charge of the round. Time
is an issue right now. They need to smoke crossover.
Yeah.
Quickly. With down, he knows that this is going to be uncomfortable.
They're waiting for Megasco on the
Correct.
other side. I missed
Correct,
that, but he's
BJ, yeah.
sneaking
You
out,
can
shooting
fight the
Yabi in
smaller
back.
ones that nobody cares about,
Oh my
but
god, that's really
yeah.
sick. Good communication and a good strategy being called here for Falcons. They're going to find us down as well. Megas unleashed onto the round once again, bro.
Damn, bro, wait, they gotta get the bomb. They gotta get the bomb.
The bomb being picked up by Dupree. He's low on health. But
Oh!
sealed the deal.
New box.
3 kills
New
on
box.
him. A massive backstab.
Okay, this is sick.
Magus was about to chirp at him, but then he had to laugh at his teammate's
It's right
joke.
down to the wire. It's exciting. It's fast-paced. Let's see this Mage's backstab. That's a nice old school one as well. Get all the aggro towards long, taking all the attention away. You come out the B doors, gets himself a couple of kills. Almost fell apart there with Bro's contributions from short. Gets the double headshot.
That's the new cash shot from FM Pone. I did.
Scramble, a vault to try and get him, but it wasn't quite enough. Map points. This time for the Falcons. This will be a huge win.
Automation, you wouldn't be the only one. Most people prefer watching my co-streams rather than watching me play the game. As soon as I load up the game, they're like, holy shit, this guy's ass, I gotta go.
Didn't really get going. Today looking much better.
Yeah, what was it? 13-7 last time, I think. In favor of Astralis, that is.
I think arena shooters, I don't know if they'll ever come back. No, I don't know.
Oh, this is actually the best possible outcome. Spectators, this is what you want. The drama, the tension, the struggle.
Falcons getting a chance to really prove themselves and getting tested. Push up middle. Astralis.
Yeah, need to bring out the big plays here.
Okay, so they got them boxed in on long, but again, as much as it seems like this is a must-win, like an automatic win, I don't think it is.
We discussed this earlier in regulation, that the idea of you have 5 players out towards long, you don't really have an option to fall back. You have 0 intel as to what's going on. It would just take way too much time to dissect the entire map.
Are they gonna boost them over this?
A Hail Mary play, but they've got 2 rounds to work with in terms of their map point.
Oh.
So I don't hate this, but it does mean it has to be a very efficient long tail. We need to see good utility here. Biding their time, you don't have to go on the first smoke. You can just throw one.
Obi-Wan Cannoli with the tier 3 42-month resub. Welcome back, gorgeous. Thank you.
Oh, he actually missed. It landed on top of the Molotov. Oh, that's a disaster. They do have another smoke. They'll have to utilize it. That is really unlucky. It landed on the Molotov.
It's a crazy detail.
Yeah, so they do have another one, fortunately, but that was ideal for post-plan to throw it towards short. They're going to have to do it again.
Good, big
Here it
Bob.
comes. Need to nail this one. There it is. Smoke's down. Still with time. Everything's under control.
Trying to get a bit closer here. Still another Molotov.
For the game.
Yabi, but they're going to get down. So Pius lets go of a bullet there. Megas burns alive. They kind of get closer here. Nice shot from Dupree. It's not necessarily over yet. 2 versus 3 and 20 seconds left.
Well played by some Pius.
All 5 on long. Both teams knew the whole time.
The classic 5v5 long hit on Dust 2. I've never seen that before. Fuck me.
Bro now alone to try and clutch this one and hold on to Dust 2 for Astralis. It seems impossible, and they're just waiting for him.
Whoa,
Spam there.
damn.
But the hardest is yet to come.
Bro, that was a nice angle spam from him.
Falcons in overtime with a 16-13 victory on map number 1.
Astralis brings it back all the way just to not be able to close it out.
What a game. What a close affair between
What's the 16
Falcons
for
and
on their back,
Astralis.
chat?
It felt like it was rocking from one side to another and then back again. At the end of the day, it is Falcon taking their own map pick on Dust 2, but they really had to fight for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think matches throughout that match looks both to his left and right and
16
just be
years
like,
since
somebody
last
please
win.
help me close out this match. They had so many opportunities to do it. Matches carried so many rounds, just won countless of rounds of them solely.
Those
but in the
stats
end,
are
they
wild.
actually
Look at
managed to do it. I
Magic's
think
go,
some
dude.
players, especially on those long takes, had a nice
Editor,
calm
cut back to
approach
when I
it.
said that Magis and Dupree are better riflers than any of the riflers on Astralis currently.
This clutch early on in the game as well. It's a 2v3 scenario. You can see it from the back shot right here, and I love these pictures coming out from Blast. You can see how animated he is, how good he is. Crosshair very small. I don't know if you're a fan of small crosshairs, but Magis is in the zone right now, picks up the bomb, gets it planted. He's losing a teammate, and then he's going for the duels. The spray control we're about to see right here from Magisk. The way he's baiting out both his opponents by fake planting twice, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this is what you get from him, right? He is one of the most calm players in situations. You would see probably a lot of more younger, inexperienced players in this situation.
Yeah, you guys keep telling me the mobile app is ass, but also at the same time I realize how shit it is, but I told Sicko we gotta post a clip.
I think one is going to be long. They're not going to be able to play together as it's
gotta
a B
keep up with the
rotate.
meta,
I think
boys.
also this is a scenario where his teammates can help him a lot.
Sure.
Constantly remind him it's the B player alive and long player alive, right? In that way you can kind of isolate the duels, and I think he does it really well.
Yeah, he does it really well. I'll take this clip and I'll race you with an ace. We saw an ace coming out from Magisk as well. Again, a fantastic match where he found impact in pretty much all facets of the game. Here on the B bomb side playing the anchor role.
Yeah, and
I
the
mean,
thing
the
is that
ace
he's
was
actually
sick
alone
on
this B
pistol.
side, but
That'll
look
get you
at how
fucking
good
going.
of a teammate the rest of the Falcons guys are here, right? They force in and try to help Magisk. Magisk is in such a hard position, but the only reason why he's able to actually execute this ace is because the comrades is actually flashing over the side. They're rushing through the smoke. So many teams in this situation would just play on the opposite side of the smoke and be like, yeah, Magisk, if you can get one more, it's good. Have fun in there. We'll stay out here and do a retake, right? I think this is also maybe a positive note coming in from Falcons that we can see they can actually play together in a couple of scenarios, but of course it was more close than it needed.
And look how tense it is. We get the back shot once more, and I absolutely love these pictures from the Blast boys pulling them out. You can see he's constantly animated, constantly looking for the duels. He's very quick, and I would say very sharp with the USP as well. Here you can see how tense this
That whole
situation
sequence
is. The
of phrasing is crazy.
For the second time in the round, he's reloading, and at this point, when he got the first 4 kills, he's hunting for it, and he's hitting some nasty shots. Magisk, as you said, had a fantastic showing. We spoke about him coming into the game as well. He hasn't necessarily hit his stride in Falcons together with the rest of the team, but if he can have a performance like this once in a while, I guess that's a step in the right direction, not only for Magisk, but also for Falcons as a team.
Yeah, I mean, I said before the game that Magisk felt more like a mediocre player in the sense of that he's fallen so far behind his old level. When you look at his ratings, it's not
he heard you,
hilariously
Bubsky.
bad compared to his standard, but if you take into consideration which tournaments is it he's playing, then he's far off his standards. This is the real Magisk. This is what you get. You also saw that in Vitality. Every 10th map, he would have those kind of showings where he would just completely take over. And in the other situations, he's just a solid anchor.
I will say this, though, it wasn't all positive for Falcons, because when you have Magisk
Map 1 they did Lucid,
kills and having so much impact, and you're still close to losing out the map, your own map pick, you're not playing picture-perfect Counter-Strike. We have around 16 that I want to showcase for you guys as well, where it's evident that Astralis were fighting back, and Falcons are making some of these rather silly mistakes. It's a 5v4, you see the buy coming in for Astralis. If you were to pause the clip right here, there's no way, as in absolutely no way, that Falcons should lose this round. However, they found a way.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why they actually pushed long here is because they had a plan where they wanted to abandon short. So they're scared about the players coming over short. So they're forcing a very awkward duel on long. In this scenario, I would have loved them to see that the mid guy, like the B rotation guy, come in and push mid. He does it way too late. They should have tried to clear mid, give them some space. We saw Astralis had some success with it, playing the retake from the side on CT.
When the score was 11-11 before overtime hit, there was no Astralis player who had a KD more than +1.
Yeah.
Everyone was chiming in. No one had a bad game, whereas for Falcons, you look towards their scoreboard, it was all Magisk and no one else. Would you argue that, and I guess it's an easy question and a loaded question, would you argue that without Magisk, Falcons would have lost this map?
Yeah, I mean, just by the pistol itself, he gives them 2 if you remove those, right? And
but that's not good, right? That's not a good sign.
No, that's not. I mean, I think I praise some players in some moments, right? But I also think we have to credit at least somewhat Astralis does some things good. I think when you look on their side, you don't really have a weak point, right? There's not somebody you can bully constantly. I think Bro in some situations have been that guy, but I think he actually played a really good game here on Dust 2, and definitely not his fault.
I think for my money, Astralis were the better team by far, had the better control of the game, but without Magisk, He's the best player on the server, so it's hard to do anything about him. Do you feel like that's a game that's going to break the back of Astralis, or have you seen enough resilience for them to just, you know, shake it off? It was Falcons map.
I don't know if we've seen much resilience out of this Astralis, have we?
I mean, they used a little bit of energy. I think on the opposite side, like if Falcons would have lost this, they would have been in such a bad mood because Mattis felt like he did everything. And if you still go out and lose your own pick in that fashion,
mods made this gamba kind of short. I don't know why.
A 40-minute break there to actually talk about
almost
all the stuff.
What mod made this? Guys, we got like 9 minutes left.
I think it was nice for the
We
series.
have 9 minutes until the game starts, and there's 1 minute left on the prediction.
That Astralis is superior.
I agree with you. I think it's one of the best maps we've had at the group stage so far. Very tense, very close. We're jumping on a quick break, but when we come back, it's Astralis taking on Falcons on Ancient.
MacBook time. Back to bed, buddy. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. 90 seconds incoming. Be right back, 1 sec. Bro, I'm getting a haircut today and I cannot fucking wait. This headset is not agreeing with my hair right now. Bonamon with a gifted sub to a poop tart? Really? Really? I'll be right back.
Astralis are facing elimination at the group stage right here. After losing the first map to Falcons on Dust 2, they now have to win their own map pick in order to stay alive and force it into a third. Right now, outside discussing what to do and what not to do, I presume. Are you worried on behalf of Astralis after losing Dust 2, or do you think their comeback on that map suits them well enough going into their own map pick?
I mean, it's always uncomfortable as a player when you walk into a game knowing it's elimination and then you lose the first map, even though it's not your own, and you feel like you actually had a chance to do it. It's a little bit in the back of your head. I mean, winning a pistol and it's all reset, right? But I do think this is where we'll actually test the waters with Rocker as a coach, because they played this map, obviously. Astralis won, and now they knew they were going to pick it again. Now they need to freshen up the playbook, right? They can't do the same things. Sonic is too good of a coach to just allow you guys to run the same strats, right? The same flash, the same nades. Like, where is the patterns gonna change? And I think this can be done in many ways. For example, we see it with the red room, like where you smoke it, maybe sometimes don't do it, and try to mix it up a little bit. There's so many possibilities to change the small things day to day, and this is where Roka needs to show it.
Yabi was having a great showing on Ancient specifically. You know Yabi better than I do. Do you think Yabi is a player that has the ability to innovate himself from map to map? You know, you said you can't do the same thing over and over. Is he a player that is very set in his own ways, or does he have more ways of doing things, you know, to a higher level?
No, I think he's one of the most unique characters inside CS. I don't think he shows off his personality as much when he's in interviews, but this guy, like, he's a maniac. Okay. Like, try to play face it with him, he doesn't care. He'll push. I do also think he's not the person you can't tell criticism to or tell to improve certain stuff, because he's just very direct as a person, right? He'll tell you if you do bad. If he does bad, he'll just be the first one to say it. Okay. I do think that's what I value as a teammate inside Jabby, but I do agree, sometimes you do feel like there's a little bit of...
Is he a one-trick pony?
That's a harsh one. That's a harsh one. Okay. Don't you feel? I think. Yeah, I mean, he's not set in. I don't think he's set in a position where he's supposed to be the main carry. Sometimes I'm just feeling a little bit odd because you have the AWP, arguably your best player, on the IGL role. So who is it gonna be that's consistently gonna be the second best player? Is it gonna be Yabi or Device on roles? It should be Device, but he's the IGL, so you kind of have to deduct that from the fact. But Yabi is not often too good to be the second star. So who's it gonna be?
Well, that's good. You asked me the question.
Yeah, I mean, you're also an analyst. Go ahead,
I mean, Device, Down, and Yabi, I think as a trio, they're pretty good. And I guess it depends on roles, certain maps. I do know for a fact that Yabi played well on Ancient last time around. Falcons did not. I don't know if you remember the game at hand. We weren't covering it on the desk, but I was watching it in my hotel room. And I remember Falcons being... I wouldn't say lackluster, but it felt like they were never really close matching Astralis and Ancient. So what can they change coming into it now, having played it already once at the tournament?
Yeah, I mean, I think the most important segment around this map is the B, right? The speedway, the lane, whatever you call it. Like how you change up the nades, because you can see on like analytic tools how they're throwing the nades, but if you're able to change it up, you can do so much more damage. If you're not able to take Cave as on T-side Ancient, this is just gonna be rough.
It's gonna be rough. Last time they played, Son Peas was not having a great game. We did see Son Peas have glimmers of moments on Dust 2 where they did a decent job. We have the scoreboard from the last time they played right here. Son Peas on Ancient, you spoke about it in regards to Cloud9, in regards to Shiro as well. How important is it to have an CT or presence on a map like Ancient?
Very important. It gives you the opportunity to actually allow T's not just to strafe in many positions, right? I think one common one is the donut angle where they lock down the cross into the red room. We also see it on B side where
seeing
they
the
go
sun over the mountains is so fucking nice.
Like they allow you not to
Bottom out thanks to 200 biddies, thank you.
It's forcing teams
nice.
into more executive
Mark Leptic thanks to the 20 or the 31-month resub. Shop thanks to the 19-month resub. And bottom out, stop being a dickweed while I'm gone.
For example, Anubis, I think you can often just go in contact, right? Just one flash and then go.
Okay. We have two teams right now that have played a lot of Ancient.
You keep getting Ziploc ads.
Last time Astralis won relatively easy, I'd say. What's your gut feeling heading into this one? Is it going to be a third map on the cards?
It deserves a free map.
But is it going to be a free map?
No, I mean, it depends on how good of a coach Roka is. I think I already explained that point. I think it's up for him now to find new stuff. So keep in mind, is this just going to be the same demo that they're running, or is it going to be different stuff? I also like to see Stavn a little bit more proactive. I think we saw it on CT side. There's two where he would constantly like lock down the middle area. I think he can
I can't really get a good photo of the mountains.
So inconsistent with him at times.
One thing that does worry me a little bit is that Falcons had to have Mackey's playing arguably his best game ever in a Falcon jersey for even to win Dust 2. So heading into Ancient right now with Anderson Henry, I'm curious to see if he can replicate that kind of performance.
Time you wake up?
If Astralis can push it to a third.
1 in the morning today. What up,
These are the questions, Mr. Pimp, and we are here
with my PC only crashed from CS. I don't know if you reinstalled your CS. I reinstalled my CS last night with the issues I was having. I fixed it.
Favorites. What do you think about that?
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, they obviously it's odds for the whole series. So I suppose that winning the first map does increase the chance to win the overall series. But I must say, I do agree a little bit.
Like the issue, remember that I have where like my game literally takes like 3 minutes to fucking like load into a server for the first time, and then it's fine, and I couldn't verify files and shit. I just uninstalled CS and reinstalled it and it fixed. I don't.
Games to commentate so far. It's been a lot of fun. Great storylines, great action on the server. Overtime to kick things off, and Astralis on the ropes as they give up Dust 2. It's elimination on the line, and let's have a look. Astralis starting on the T side here. It's their map pick. on
What
smoke.
movements do you do after your GVT? Me and my trainer, I usually do 4 to 5 sets, or 4 to 5 different movements of accessories. The rep scheme varies a little bit, and then I have an A week and a B week.
Explode onto the bomb site very, very soon. It's another set of dualies behind him.
So collectively, after each compound, I could be doing anywhere from 8 to 10 different lifts, basically.
Actually bites. Molotov lands behind him. Snappy can't land that instant headshot, and they'll take him down. It's a good start.
Yeah, Briz, I was getting that issue too, and I reinstalled my game, and it was better last night. We'll see if it stays that way.
Might have just sealed the deal.
Bro, people have been loving these style of hits on Ancient, and I respect it, but my god, it's actually got to be so annoying to play against.
What is going on here? Action at every crevice of the map. Madden left in the 3 versus 1 now. Manages to get the first kill on Stair, but they should be just grabbing the bomb, making their way to A. That's exactly what they're going to do. It's down to Bro. Doesn't even need the kill, which he won't get. Just needed to delay. I don't think he's... I think just jiggling that would have been fine.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Might be back on, Henry.
Compound plus 4 or 5 accessories. Yeah.
Down is miles away. If Yabby dies, he can probably defuse the bomb right here. Madden...
I just change those accessories from week to week. I just rotate between 2 sets.
There's no point in peeking this alone. All right. There was a real moment. I think now it's almost impossible.
Sound was just trying to keep us on our toes. Helix, thank you very much for your tier 1. Thank you, bro.
That was top of that. Trying his very best.
Oh.
Does a great job of the kills. Madden is
no way expects down as well.
Obviously adds to his money, but again, just 10-second defuse is not going to happen. So Astralis probably should have won the round 30 seconds ago, but eventually they get the job done.
Good effort. Good try. Takes everyone down with him at the very least. Gets a few kills.
Low-rated. Complexity and Liquid both have to win one more best of 3 to qualify.
Whistles into the mix with the utility or an upgraded weapon, but that's yet to be seen if they do force buy.
Actually, Complexity might need 2. I think it's just 1 more, though.
Especially when Sampai's found the bomb. Quick reaction from Yabby, saved the round, standing towards the red room. They were attacking from every angle.
Yeah, could you imagine the comms there on the CT side?
There's players in A, red room, B, bomb side, cave.
Bomb outside of B, like I've got it, just run.
I've got the bomb, but yeah, there's a guy in red and the A and the A bomb side. All right, it's going to be the force buy. As mentioned, Madden will be able to get a helmet and an MP9 here. Quite a luxury.
Smoke mid, smoke donut, mid control.
They're ready to fight. See if they can have a good start.
Didn't help him out too much.
No, nice shot. Nice shot.
That's a very sharp. That's the kind of kill that I associate with Yabby. You know, when he was on Heroic, it got picked up by Astralis here. I thought that's what I want to see more out of, like that.
True, Baknu. Very true.
For a while, didn't really get any glimpse of it.
Liquid aren't out yet if they lose the last.
They've got something going on.
I think if they both
not have a kit.
lose, I think if like Liquid Complexity lose, they play each other. Does that sound right, chat?
Frag. No one behind it. Snappy.
But then no, because it's supposed to be. No, that can't be
He's
right.
just looking for exits. They might overlook that position. Device is going to find Pius, and they will check the cave eventually. Snappy drops. So
there's a 5-6 decider, so they could actually play each other then, right? If they both lose.
So saving it a solo MP9, not the most tantalizing prospect. It's probably going to go down as well. There's no way they don't check Brokey. Give it a look, lads. No, he does survive.
Very nice parrot emote.
Wow.
Yukon, good job.
Doesn't do much for them, admittedly, but they've got an MP9.
It's the kind of news
Thank you,
that
chat.
we're not
Yeah.
too excited about. We still have an MP9.
The blast format is always a bit wonky, but I'm here for it. Fuck it.
There's some money to be made. We've seen players getting boosted up on the Legend A, and then.
Just curious, what are you calling for another Antico? Astralis, what are you thinking?
With the idea of like, oh, we've rushed A, like it's probably open. Is that sort of thing you can do? That's not going to be the case here. Is there anything they can do to support Magus in getting a kill at least?
He's set up close to the ramp on B. Nice position. Probably his teammates are going to be distracting. If somebody came running up, there would be a way to do it. But Astralis, they were very disciplined on the first map in terms of trying to not give away these kind of rounds. Using the protocol.
Are you going to pick the up back up?
Expect to see more of the same here.
Soon. I picked it up in the last match a bit, and I plan on doing it again.
So that you're not easily giving up a weapon. And outside of B, they're just holding for it.
how complex they looked this morning. Wasn't a way to watch. They looked really good map 1.
The best you can
They
really
started
do.
trolling on
So,
map 2,
set
but
him
then
up.
they rallied back. So
Unfortunate
overall, they
multiple
looked good
players
today.
there.
Elise looked
Gave it a good
phenomenal
go.
map 2 and really
Some damage inflicted.
prevented that game from
Some
being very
bias.
bad.
They've had a player there every round pretty much. They're not going to overlook it. And that's all she wrote for round number 3. Clean from Astralis here. Farming the cash. Gonna get
No, yeah,
32.50.
Cooper kept saying if I wanted to swap, we could. And I've been just
Hopefully
opting
it's
a little bit
closed there.
more
It
here and
is.
there, just picking it up. And yeah, I don't
Some
know.
money in the bank.
I don't know if like
Scoreline
Coop
kicked things
necessarily
off.
wanted me to pick it
The
up
game really
or
begins
isn't
now.
enjoying opping, but it felt like he wasn't enjoying as much. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna send it.
Real taste of what Falcons can maybe do. Still,
And
Astralis, you know, you lose that first map in
Ryan
overtime.
absolutely
Pretty
was
nice
the
little
reason
luxury to
we
come
won
back
that Mirage game.
and start the second one a
However,
little bit
towards the end,
better.
I
Feel
picked up
like,
the
alright,
up and
we at least
was.
have a bit of runway here.
I felt like I
Pies
was
on the
making
gate,
some
there
real
was
impact towards the end
questions
with
about
it, which was
his performance on
nice.
Ancient last go around.
Especially
Curious if he
considering
can
at one point in that game, I was like second highest ADR on the team and I was bottom fragging. So it was nice to
Chip
actually
damage
start
with the
killing
grenades all
people
across the board, but
because I was just fucking wounding
enough to make
people
it
for a
super
lot of it.
interesting. Flash is being thrown to take their mid control. Hoping to get the timing. Eludes him ever so slightly. I think the ledge maybe saved Snappy from getting a lot more nade damage there, but Madden will
I think
be
if
first
I
to
remember
go
right, I
down.
think
A
at
minute
one
and
point in
20
that game,
seconds,
I
they're
was
gonna wait
like,
through CT spawn. They're running
I
straight
was
in
like
there.
6
Are
kills,
they ready for it? Maybe
like
I think
10
he
deaths,
kind of knew. He looked like he
and
came
9
back to
assists, and then I ended
check,
something
but
like 12
still might miss
kills,
the timing here. What a nice shot from Yabby. He's
15 deaths,
laser focused. Meg is going to go down
with
next.
like 11 or
So
12
2 versus
assists. It
5
was
here.
that was a weird game for
Two
me.
apart
Weird
right
game.
now, Falcons. It's not looking good.
Astralis looking, dude. Astralis have always been really good on Ancient. I feel like though, right?
Early days, but not many signs of life here.
Like they're and the way Astralis plays is so suffocating too. Look at how the kills come out on the map.
Having an easy run of it. Debris is dead.
They're like they
Bouncing
play a
back from
very
that
different, not very different, but I
+2.
just feel like they. Astralis' strength on Ancient is their
with it.
ability to spread
In
out
overtime,
and
can't
not
see
be
that man on your
concerned
screen
with the
right
other team
here.
taking map
Mage's cat.
control and like knowing
best
when
game in
to
CS2, I
try
would
to
say.
isolate duels.
Yes, I think that's probably fair.
Like the timing when they
see much from him,
lurk
really, like
A, the timing when they walk up B, the
rival
timing when they
theirs,
decide to
former
fight,
teammates, you
cheat
know?
it, like it's all just like really nice.
Yeah, he really showed up for that game.
It's really impressive what they're able to do.
Start much more tricky now on the CT side without the money. Timeout called.
Oh yes, gonna need it. Sonic not loving what he's seeing. Need to get control of this one quickly. Beginning to spiral. Fist bumps and
As an official sub,
calm demeanor.
no. No, Yaza
Strata
is
squad.
on a team. What?
Feels like it's already a done
Yes.
deal. The way they're playing, how easy these rounds have come.
I thought they were one of the first teams to
Very
pick up
lucky. I feel
Ancient.
like
Oh
some of
yeah,
the shots from
Astralis.
Yabby are
That's what I'm
just
saying. Is they've always just been very.
Absolute
They've always been
laser.
really strong on this map.
Not necessarily the amount of kills, but just the time to kill is so low. Let's see what they can do, though. Falcons, they've got a little bit to work with, not many tools, but maybe it's enough. Capri, especially with a start like that. Bro gets a little bit back, but the trades continue.
What a clusterfuck right there in
Trying to
mid.
steal the rifle, so way to make sure they don't get picked up, but Sun Pies will catch Bro in the middle. 2 versus 3. Nicely done from Yabby.
Seemed unnecessary.
No idea, Steph. Infinite, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But that might have cost them the round. Nice distraction towards B.
Grow up, Molly.
That one
Thank
smoke
you.
has shifted everyone away from the A site. Open runway for Device.
Yeah, even though
Bravely
these kills
makes
came
way
out,
through.
Straw's still
Can't
making
rush
the right
player,
choice
needs
here.
to consider all angles. He's thinking it should be clear, but wants to just investigate first. Oh, the bomb in CT spawn. Is this the play?
He really wants to make sure there's no one hiding nearby. I guess he's just waiting for Yabby to get closer. They're being very careful, but you can be too careful in some of these scenarios, right?
Well, you just give
Yeah.
them time to
Well, yeah, because
so it
now
takes
they're
over
going to start
now.
clearing stuff out. I'm really surprised. Device, I
Comes
think,
back
was
with a
expecting
little
one.
timing is
Oh,
good, but somehow
no.
Snappy defeats him. I have no idea how.
Device just didn't believe that they
Empty nine at
really
that
didn't
range,
have
I
anybody
think.
here.
Yabby's going to be winning that with the AK every single time, but bomb is planted. Device does have a Molotov, interestingly enough. Obviously, there's no kit in play here for Falcons, so the time is going to be working against them very, very fast.
Nice clean plant for Device, though. Good vision for CT Spawn. Can bank on the fact
Stompy Joe with a 20-month primer, thank you.
Molotov's missed in Temple. Good kill from Device. Just when it looked like they were going to steal the round away. It looks like Device just played it very well.
Any primers? Prime forgetters in the chat? Yeah, well played from Device.
Losing Abby in the process, but didn't seem like there was any moment they were going to lose it.
Definitely a massive impact type round. It's hard to see that type of round on a stat sheet, right? How do you put on a stat sheet your team almost threw the Force/anti-eco and you actually won the 1v2 single-handedly, but only got one kill?
First couple of picks there. Man advantage at this stage.
Not quite able to put that one on a stat sheet. Waj with the 9-month primer. Thank you. Thank you very much, Waj. Smile.
Coming up. Sunpire's back with the AWP. They got rifles on the rest. Let's see.
Device out, Flom in. That's it. That's right.
They just need one round to get themselves started here. Good flashes, though, are coming out for free. Wanted to swing against them, but Stare takes him down instead. And Magisk very isolated here in the red room. Got to be careful if that smoke blows open. They are right in front. More grenades simmering through, and it's Stare just straight peeks and takes him down. 3 versus 5. Nice shot from Sunpires, but they're everywhere. Device
And I feel like that's been happening so much to Sunpires.
For Astralis. They can't afford to lose rifles going for it.
I think some of it's him, some of it the team crumbling around him. But man, how many times have we seen Sunpires stuck in a position where he's just completely fucking surrounded?
It's looking way too clean for Astralis. The money's too good. Every duel, every take is going in their favor. More of what we saw in the first outing of this rematch. And they just can't keep up here on Ancient. Like their mid takes, very powerful. Their defaults seem to be fending off any aggression. And now, a 6-0
At a
start.
certain point, it's got to be on your positioning. No, well, I think the bigger issue for Sunpires is he's just not definitive enough in like getting out of those situations.
What would you do if you had 16,000 in cash right now?
Wow.
You had to spend them today.
I had to spend it today.
Otherwise, it disappears somehow.
I guess I could buy like a nice second.
What up, Ayo? How you doing, man? Good morning.
Not in Denmark.
Like, I just would love to see Sunpires to say, fuck it, I'm going this way, and just start fighting, you know?
Okay. Yeah, it's not really much you could do with $16,000 these days.
I do think, like, that round wouldn't be a great example that I don't think he was going to get out of that, but...
Yeah. But do you pay 180% tax on those as well?
Not yet, but...
Oh, yeah? Okay. Watch tax.
Don't give him any ideas either.
Yeah.
Careful now. Yeah, keep track of time. It's important.
Yeah, it's the one resource we all wish we had more of.
More
especially Counter-Strike teams.
Especially Counter-Strike teams need more time. Okay. Well, we're going there. Round number 7.
Is it already over?
Out the bomb site.
The round's already over.
No one's even died, and the round is pretty much surrendered here. That's it.
Rogue, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Encapsulates what this game has been so far on Ancient.
Did you see the Kendo tweet? I didn't know.
For these sort of reasons, they're not getting a grasp on it. They're just making the wrong reads each time. Any gambles they're taking seem to backfire. And now 5 players holding on to SMGs. This is rough. Yeah. First map was so sick as well.
Well, the third
okay, that's a good tweet. That's a good tweet.
Nuke was a bit of a snappy classic.
That's a good tweet.
The ends core around him. That was their best map back in the day.
I think it's going to be fine.
I love this kind of fisheye motion blur we've got on some of these angles. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the field of view thing, or the depth of field, I guess, is really cool.
Yeah, not so cool as this game so far. After the
true, I was just saying the same thing, bro.
On Dust 2,
so this game kind of fucking ass right now, though.
Close rounds, getting none of that. That's just a round where everyone survives. That's the worst.
We're getting real dangerous to that Dr. Pepper Zero zone right now, dude.
And another time I used Falcons. Zonix had enough. Let's just go to Nuke, shall we? Let's just throw in the towel on this one.
Imagine that's what he's saying.
I don't want to be dramatic, but
Zonix just walking around, just fuck it, boys. Let's go next.
Let's quit while we're ahead. Say it's got a nuke. We don't need to be put through this.
When I grab the Dr. Pepper, though, I need to grab some sunrises from the garage and put them in the fridge in here.
None of that.
Come on, lads.
It's, I mean, we've seen this in the past, right? Where a team is struggling a lot, they get one round, and suddenly
the floodgates open.
Yeah, more follow.
But the thing is, like, yeah, that's normally true. But when they the money's still like max.
Magus gets 0 kills.
Okay, so he's gone from 32 kills to 0 kills. That's kind of wild, actually.
He sprinted through that.
The duality of man.
Yeah. Spend all his energy on that one.
I guess, here we go. What can he do? Like, he carried you to a victory pretty much single-handed in the first map. You can't expect him to do it every time. Oh, bloody hell.
Indeed it.
Jesus
Difficult to get hyped about this. Just thought that we're setting up nuke.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not easy. Falcons not giving us too much to work with at the moment, unfortunately.
Any damage inflicted. Like now, like there's still a chance. I get hyped if Dupree can start to get 3 kills there. It's nothing. Can't get hyped. It's the most anticlimactic round you can really dream of. All right.
All right.
One more try. See what we can do here. But this is disheartening. After your massive high on Dust 2, the adrenaline surging through. If this is the way it comes crashing down, still want to be here.
Truly a dream scenario for Astralis. Because sometimes overtime losses can be a bit hard on the team, you know? Put a lot of energy in, you could have had it, you're thinking about all the rounds that could have gone your way.
8-0, man.
Come in here and they're like,
Man, was I wrong?
Who cares?
Carmine, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. I really thought Astralis was going to struggle coming into this.
Thing is, Major still has the 3rd highest ADR.
Carmine, thank you very much for the 2 years. I appreciate you.
Bloody hell. What can you even say about this one?
Bro.
Brutal, savage.
Bro. Some pies. Save.
I don't know. I've got nothing. Got nothing for you guys.
They've reduced Henry to meme.
Yeah, like that. You don't get that too often.
Falcons, how dare you?
No classic for you there. Because the rounds aren't even competitive.
No.
Like literally not. I'm not even being hyperbolic. Okay. This is the
Magus
best
is
round
so back.
Team
They're
Falcons
so back
so far. it's Major saving its M4.
Oh. It's a brutal showing. It really is,
At least he's off the mark, though. That's what, 3 kills? All right.
I mean, I guess the good news is, in this kind of scenario for Falcons, it's not on any one specific player that's letting them down.
No, they're just getting absolutely ravished across the board. Like, I don't know, like, let's take another timeout. Let's just throw caution to the wind. Let's start just pushing B lane. Just start getting stuck in, shall we? Let's at least disrupt them. Let's work together. Gonna have to buy these rounds. You just can't afford to let another eco. Here we go. This looks better. This looks better. There we go. There we go. They're grouping up. 3 players towards middle. Bit of authority on the map. They've left A open to begin with. Took a bit of a gamble. Gonna have to take those now, considering the weak buy.
Yes.
But the first advantage I think they've had this entire outing.
A bit awkward.
Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him.
This is huge, Madden. This is huge.
They lose some.
Has to at least get 1. Needs to maintain the advantage here.
No, they're right there. It's a smoke fade. He looks up and it's just Stown staring straight down at him.
Oh my god, dude. How is this is so bad?
Looking to send them back to the Stone Age, Anders.
Oh, but they brought fire. He doesn't know about that.
That's good. There we go.
This
is actually looking pretty good. We'll get we'll lock back in. 2 versus 1. Bro, I guess he could spam them. Throw the nade over and go for the spam. That's all he really can do.
I think so.
There we go. I will take it.
Yes!
Huge round there. Super important.
9-3 required. Let's go. Here's Zonic trying to rally the troops. Let's hope they can do a bit more. That was a very touch and go. You thought it was over once this particular play fell awry.
He actually, it does almost look like he's intimidated Madden because he's looking up with that MP9. They're just towering ahead of him. Like, what's going on here?
At least it's Majors as well, like finding that form again.
Yeah.
Anyone else? All right, guys. Who's with me?
I appreciate that, Sappy.
You've got to laugh, Anders, or you will cry.
Definitely.
They've already got a map under their belt. We're having a bit of fun.
I appreciate Sappy for that.
That's all you can really do. Try and keep your head in the game. Astralis are just running rampant on the right now.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do at that point, right?
Like assertive approaches now. getting some control. They have lost the opening pick again, unfortunately. I think we all know this is going to nuke. We will lock back in properly then, but for now, we'll see whether anything can be said or done. Need to react, need to try and find some territory. Just don't have any intel. Oh, okay.
Oh,
maybe the timing could have worked out. Some parts can save this.
He got baited so hard, didn't he? Yabi again. He's a force of nature right now. 12 and 5 for Yabi. I think all
just
of them
some Pius can save this. Misses op shot, immediately gets eviscerated.
10th round for Astralis.
Oh, dude, the sequence of events is brutal. It's so brutal, man.
You can say that again. As they look for some exits, Madden will at least find one.
I'm happy about New, though. It's my favorite map.
Dude, yeah, I'm okay with that. We can accept this one didn't deliver. Third map normally does, though.
Yeah.
Just a shame. Like, the main problem is it's not the scoreline per se. It's just the nature of how the rounds have gone down. It's just like literally like 5-man clean sweeps.
Jack, at least get your lore right, man. Come on.
To get that excited about it. Like, it's excellent from Astralis. Don't get me wrong. Not suggesting otherwise.
Actually, no, your lore's right.
Excellent game. They are looking like the better squad, of course.
Lucid Jack's been he's the shit poster. He doesn't even shit.
There, but they are looking very, very strong. This is the team that should be knocking Falcons out of the tournament. Some Pies almost.
They almost lost some Pies there.
Oh god, yeah. Is he okay?
Rolls off the stage.
You good, bro? He just goes through the deck.
I know.
It's into the back room. All right. Let's get it, Falcons. Let's at least get 2, shall we?
That's actually like an instant reaction gif, just rolling away from the monitor.
Into the hedges.
Yeah. Here we go. Round number 12. Magisk in the back here. Could have maybe been a good opening kill, but Stown will take him instead. 4 versus 5. Yabi.
So convincing.
Yeah, wants more kills. Bomb getting planted.
Every shot they're taking. That's a kill. That's a kill.
What have they got?
They got kits. They got smokes.
Bro, this is fucking painful to watch.
Beforehand, though.
Yes.
Why do they wear 2 pairs of headsets? To be twice as cool.
See if they can make their way through. Madden, got nothing to lose here. Just swing in on the bottom side, try and do what you can. Dupree, 3 kills so far in the first half. Not that everyone else is doing much better than that. He's all right, getting a little bit more. The round is lost anyway. You can hear the clock ticking there. And the fire keeping him at base. 11 rounds for Astralis in the opening half here. It's absolutely crazy. Wow.
Yeah, not quite good enough, I'm afraid. It looks like we're going to nuke. Time will tell after this break.
All right, time to...
Welcome back. Player break's done. All wrapped
time
up.
to get the soda.
Have you
real
ever
quick.
before done
Sody
one
pop.
of these no PC boot camps?
I've done them so many times.
Vitality for sure.
Yeah, I did. And Astralis.
Okay.
I also did it in Heroic because we also had Lars back in 2017, I think. 18 maybe.
And has your opinion changed about them? What'd you take away from it, this most recent one?
I mean, I think it's just about getting on the same page and making sure that some of the problems that might arise ahead, you're in front of it.
Any other exciting stuff on the player break that's kind of let you guys reset?
Obviously, it was a tough season for all of us. And not what we were hoping for. So I think what we're taking with us is the fact that we ended on a higher note than we started it. So, you know, it's always better to go on vacation with grand finals and, you know, kind of seeing the improvements from the beginning of the season. So yeah, we're going to bring that with us, the learning lessons, and also, you know, the fact that we have been playing more together now as a team and also getting to know each other.
Let's talk about the start of the season because, you know, you're talking about this natural transition of improvement with time, but do you think that the Katowice playoffs and then the couple of events that went after that, do you think that set you back?
Obviously, we had some good result, like a good result in Katowice, but we also had a very bad result at Dama, right? So I would say that it was kind of like more random. But I really like how we started to work now, and I think we're going in the right direction.
2025 is a different formula. 2025 is a new format for Blast. You guys have any thoughts or opinions about where CS is headed in 25?
The only thing that concerns me as a player is the fact that we are rewarding players for burning themselves out. In the sense that the more you play, the more you will get rewarded. And at the end of the day, this might be something that works for 1 or 2 years, but you will see the same consequences that you saw back in the days, that people will be having a lot more mental issues, they'll burn out, and they will not be having a good time. It is a little bit concerning that with the ranking of Valve right now, they are rewarding you from playing every single tournament in the world, and next year is going to be a chaotic year, and I think it's going to be a really bad year for CS, to be honest, with the way we are trying to implement.
I think a big part of the issue is if prize pool is used as a metric in a ranking, because I don't think you can have prize pool as the main objective for how you calculate a ranking, because let's say Rio coming up is a $250,000 tournament, and you'll see so many of the top teams attending. But then you have Yala Cup with 400,000, and obviously it skews the entire system if prize money is a big part of how you rate teams. So that is definitely something they need to look into, but that can obviously be solved by just making a better ranking.
I think fingers crossed with a crazy 2025 around the corner that, again, I appreciate you guys for talking honestly about. Let's hope maybe if we get to go somewhere new, somewhere fresh, the travel won't feel so bad, yeah?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
The sun sets on Mr. Pius. Ancient, not working out this time. Tournament life coming to an end, Anders. It's a sad sight.
The fucking music.
Dramatic video from that first half.
You do hate to see it.
I mean, Magis knows all about a overburdened CS schedule, and I think they both brought up very valid points.
It might have been probably his best CS2 map.
I like it anyway.
We've seen it. I'm not sure I went so hard there. Probably got me a bit riled up with the video. Yeah, probably his best CS2 map. I'm not a stats guy. I don't know if that's true. Sounds like it is. I would say it's probably his best CS2 map on LAN. Then into that.
Stats.
Someone hit me up. What's been his best map in CS2? Let me see if I'm correct at least.
Let's go.
Let's go. You all know the story. The same old shit I'd usually say. They win the pistol, you never know. That sort of stuff.
But this time you do. Even if they win the pistol, you still know that we're going to nuke. But we can pretend, and that's what we're doing. Device, stunning headshots. Do it again, find another one, trying to reload, take a little ring around the Rosie.
So about that pistol, bombs down in Donut.
The bomb, unfortunately, is lost in Donut. They're going to try and...
What up, Sunday? How you doing, man?
There. Don't think that makes any difference at all. Still got plenty of time here, but Device really slowed that round right down. Dupree, hoping for a fight. I think smartly, just don't give it to him.
Yeah, that's fair. Dupree and Snappy, T-side, 4-on-2.
Is embarrassing.
No bomb. It's in probably the worst possible spot.
For Falcons?
That's not a bad shot.
Sick. But the count to 3, they go. Throw will get the last one, and Astralis win the pistol on the second half.
These guys stink.
I'm almost
it ain't looking good for him right now, that is for sure.
Very likely. Experts have weighed in. They say it's probably going to be nuke.
That's what they're saying?
Word on the street is probably nuke.
Okay, I like it.
Probably 3 maps here, probably, right?
Flash was kind of there, but didn't make a difference in the end.
But in the end...
Trying to see if this would be the biggest blowout we've had at the tournament so far. Got a 13-3.
Okay.
13-6.
Here comes just 13-1.
Are we done? Before I go have a look?
Yeah, you're not quick enough, Henry. You're not getting there.
Oh,
Snappy's
man.
alive with just 11 health. You've got to scroll quicker, Henry.
I think that's, this is it. This is definitely the biggest blowout we've had.
All right, so we got there in the end. Snappy, hunted, jumped through this. There will get it in Astralis.
Tiny, thanks to the 31-month resub. Hope you've been good, beautiful.
Time on Dust 2.
Yeah, they certainly do. More of that, please, from Astralis. The favorites.
Falcons just wants the map to end. I mean... It's one of those, you might as well call something like that, and if it works, then you get the ball rolling, and if it doesn't, all good.
Probably the most uninspiring map that we had all tournament. Astralis absolutely killing and destroying Falcons. At no point in this game was it any close whatsoever. It feels pointless to ask, Bubsky, but were you enjoying the game?
I mean, I enjoy a little ass spanking at times. I mean, I think Senpeus was one that actually came to mind here in this case. I think I just saw this game and I saw him miss so many important AVP shots.
Yeah.
But overall, it was not his fault. It was just an overall disaster for Falcons.
I mean, the round history is telling its clear picture. It was Astralis from start to finish. You win the pistol, you convert, you dominate on the T side. A single round goes the way of Falcons very late into the first half. So at no point did they give us anything to work with. So I want to focus on Astralis. I want to know what did Astralis do so well in order to ass spank Falcons?
I mean, thanks for repeating the nice words there, Pim, getting my career in trouble as always. But one point that is from this game is that when we look at Stavn and Yabi, I think it's the obvious one, right? They started disrespecting their opponent. And I think this is what their kind of mode allows them to do, is because if they're feeling the game, I think Device is the type of in-game leader who will just give them a lot of freedom to take their duels. And I think there's so many rounds in this game particularly that it's just decided about them swinging on a 50-50 duel and they win it.
Well, let's dive into some of those rounds. We have round 8 to begin with, followed up by round 9, which is going to showcase exactly what you're speaking about. One thing is Astralis playing well, another one is Falcons nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea.
No, they missed mid-smoke. Must have come out of his hand funny.
A little bit more, but look, where's the Molotov for the inner corner? And they try to force their way without having a flash. Like, they're just forcing anything to happen because they're desperate at this point. Yeah. No teamwork at all, no timing from anyone coming in from this side.
That's a sign of desperation if I've ever seen it. I mean, you're down 7-0, and fair enough, you're trying. Fast forward into round 9. Again, we see it. Smoke, timing, everything is just off from Snappy in the board.
And this is what I mean by disrespect, right? This is just default Device has called, right? And they're just running up, taking space. Like, in this default, you're supposed to, like, take it slow. But Jabby feels like he has a timing. He swings. Stavn also as well feel like he has a bit of a timing and swings on the guy close left. I mean, it just brings so much space if you have this amount of dynamic players who's always pushing for space.
I actually want to see it again. I want to see the 2 rounds again. I want people at home to understand what this is. You know, for Falcons, it's a sign of desperation. You're down 7-0. Your buy right here is rather weak. You have 2 MP9s. The nade serves no purpose whatsoever for Snappy. Not breaking up the smoke. They're both running out. As said, no flash, no utility, no nothing. It's too easy for Astralis. When you're running around like that, when you're up 7-0,
Pimp is not happy, dude. He said, "Run it again."
Over. Fast forward into the next round as well. We spoke about it. 2 rounds in a row.
Nice, thanks for the 68-month primer. Thank you.
Poor Counter-Strike coming in for Falcons. Again, Snappy and the timing. He's exposed. He's standing with a smoke in his hand. The smoke is way too far to the left for him to have an angle that is so wide, so deep that he's allowing Stavn, Snappy, whoever that was, to take that duel and just kill them. So my question to you, Bobski, is how can you play so, dare I say, good Counter-Strike on Dust 2 because it was the magic show? How can you play decent Counter-Strike on Dust 2 and then come into Ancient and be nowhere to be found?
Yeah, I mean, it's also the
what the fuck are you
doing,
bro?
Having a force buy in this situation. You have 2 MP9s, and why the hell do you put the presence on them to just hold each angle themselves, like one in cave and one in B? In what world is that gonna work against 5 AAKs working with full util, right? Stack at least somewhere, go 2 into cave, get a flash from mid, do something that is coordinated, at least have the possibility to trade, because right now they're forcing the one-on-one duels, and this is exactly how Astralis wants it.
And that's exactly what Stavn and Yabi wanted in this game as well. You said about disrespecting your opponents, getting the duels. We have a package that's going to show a couple of their skills, and I guess while talking over this, Popski, a lot of these duels are straight up aim duels, and if there's one thing we know Stavn and Yabi can do, it's aim.
Yeah, I mean,
Outbreak, shut the fuck up.
Went inside Astralis, right? I don't think Device had the hardest time calling these guys
Do you think he even called anything?
No, I don't. I think he said a lot of defaults.
Yeah.
We didn't see a lot of executes. We did see it sometimes.
Ultium, thanks to 25-month primer. Thank you.
But just generally, I think it was a lot of default. We saw it constantly on A flanks, on middle, and also the K position. I do also have a little bit of a concern. We've seen many teams moving their IGL away from the cave position and over to the B anchor in order to make the cave player a little bit more aim heavy. I think we saw the issues here because if you have those 2 guys who's just going to be searching you and getting an entry every round, you have a big issue.
You have a big issue, and I have a big issue with Falcons, and I want to try to elaborate in a sense that, you know, I don't mind a team losing a game of Counter-Strike. I mind a team that is losing a game of Counter-Strike where it feels like they were not even trying, and it feels hard to say.
Ultium, thanks to 25-month primer. Thank you.
We can see the body language.
I'm happy we get Nuke at least though for third. Nuke third feels nice.
It felt like a team that wasn't well prepared coming into a map like Ancient. And then I want to revert back to what we spoke about coming into the game. You have players who, before they joined Falcons, were part of course of lineups that were, for Magic's case, the best in the world in Vitality. For Sonic, the coach as well. You have a core in the sense that Snappy and the boys from ENCE, you know, they were top 4 at the time when they were leaving. How can a team that
Jordan,
has
thanks
so
for the
many
7-month primer. Thank
experienced
you.
players strike me as such an inexperienced team?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a fair argument. At some point, you also feel like the realization should hit them. I think Snappy said it really nice in the interview, that if we're not able to turn this around, changes will be needed, right? When you gather that team, changes is the furthest thing away that you're thinking about, right? You think that you're going to be going into this team and having the time of your life. Now, if they've been so bad for so long, that you must feel like this is the last straw. Now they're putting 100% into it, but you just don't see it as much.
And we can't hide away from the fact that we are looking at an elimination game. Loser of this game will be eliminated from the group stage. They will head down to the showdown.
I need Sony guy on the desk. Sony guy's not allowed on the desk until he uses my code for Manscaped.
Big break, a small break.
And handles what's going on.
Reset
Okay.
my mindset and then come back with the final deciding map, which is Nuke between Astralis and Falcons.
New Gamba? Yeah, I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you. I got you. Give you guys 5 minutes on the prediction, so it'll run a little bit longer. Doing real work right now. Grow up, Thrice. Solving the world's HVAC problems. When are you gonna make sure Europe actually has like real AC, so that way when I go there I'm not dying, you know? I do. I just like to take my sweet time. All of EU needs AC. Listen, the Germans told me that, and then I've been in Germany twice now during the summer, and I'm about to be there for a third time. No, you need AC, and respectfully, we desperately need to encourage. I think people are like shower, but dude, I just feel like people think deodorant's optional. That good enough for me? Well, make sure you link it, D, so the mod can pull it from one of your messages. Nah, man, but like at Cologne last year, it was raining. The sun didn't come out. It wasn't even very hot, but it was really humid. And there's not any, they don't do central air. And I was outside for the meet and greets. And like, listen, dude, that would make anybody hot and sweaty. Like, I'm not even trying to shit on people, but my goodness. We don't have it out of the principle that the Americans had it first, and we don't want to give them that W. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's true or not, but still, it's kind of. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to run an ad. Shit, incoming. Sorry.
You better be
How to
there
fix
for the
Falcons?
quarterfinals
You have
taking place
to
in
sign a star player.
It's an amazing and astonishing
Ooh,
to watch
wait.
Counter-Strike live in that format. So I hope to
Wait,
see
I'm
all of you
redoing the
guys out there. You
prediction.
can still
Chat, I'm
grab your
redoing the
tickets, and
prediction.
hopefully, Astralis can still grab their tickets for the fall finals as well. I know the Danish audience would love to see them. They don't qualify by winning
you
this
guys
game,
fine
but
with
they
this
give themselves
actually?
another shot at making it to the fall
Just
finals.
go,
However,
just go,
if they
just
were
go.
to
If you
lose,
guys
or
are,
if
it's gonna
Falcons were
close
to lose,
early.
that
It's
will
gonna
be it.
close
They
early.
will
Just
be out
go.
of the tournament. So we're heading into Nuke, final map, deciding map. Initial take on where each of these teams' strengths are.
I thought it was starting after that. I didn't realize there was another death
Be a little
segment.
bit more comfortable on the individual side. They feel like they have their game going, but I do think they can't approach the map the same. I think we're going to be looking into a team who needs to be a little bit more structured now. I think this is where Device needs to prove his worth as an IGL.
Okay.
Can he make sure that Stavin and Jabby doesn't just strafe yard, do a lot of lurk inside, because Jabby is going to be the inside lurker on T sides. He can't be too proactive all the time. He needs to take some space, but also give the
Yeah, I mean, they just don't. They never. Falcons was trying to sign a star player, and they all said no.
Outside, right? So it's a question about how does he balance that, right? And also dictating the pace a little bit with the orb example. We see it a lot when you have to do the defaults and take under heaven. You often need the orb to be the one who goes first.
Falcons have never played Nuke versus Astralis. The veto was the same first time around, but Astralis won the game 2-0, so it wasn't needed going to a third map. Do you think it's an advantage for Falcons that they're going against a team they never played against, or do you think they would have liked that losing experience, as we spoke about as well, to learn something?
I don't think it matters at all. I think one of the one factors that's going to be deciding is actually Madden on the CT side, because I don't rate Madden as like a star player in any form. I don't think many people do, but he's in a very important CT position.
Easy, Jerry, not trolling or not?
That's just a very big responsibility for a guy who likes to do a lot of crazy stuff. Let's be honest, Madden is not the most safe player, and I'm just a little worried with the way that second map went.
Fucking hey, Avery. Hope you're okay, man. Thanks to the 26-month
player
primer.
who's been standing out for Falcons when it comes to Nuke. You see the win percentage right here, 75% winning it. It is, you know, statistically speaking, their best map. And Dupree has been firing on all cylinders, individually speaking. His average rating the past 3 months.
I couldn't handle the AC in the US. I will say it actually is pretty insane.
Yeah, I mean, and the crazy part is that he's playing.
It's a weird thing in Vegas, but it's a way to know if somebody like is a local in Vegas is you'll see them in a hoodie.
Especially after Kerrigan found those new nades through the skybox.
Is it
in like the
to start
summer?
on the CT side, we see the teams knifing for side here.
I mean, if I was at Astralis, I would love to start on the CT side.
Because they pump the AC so hard, it's literally cheaper to just keep the AC running. So like,
where you don't really have to do as much tactical, where you can play a little bit more openly.
you go from like 110 degrees outside to like 70 degrees inside a casino.
The CT side, we could see that they won the knife round,
It's a
which means
huge.
they have the opportunity of
You're like
picking side. I guess you're right. You know, seeing Astralis picking the T side will be a bit of a shocker. I mean, now.
So I get it. I don't blame you for saying that it's too much.
They disrespect them.
It's a huge fucking temperature swing.
Now as well by picking the T side. I assume it's not going to be the case.
You played with Device. You played with Star and the boys. Do you think they would dare that?
If there was Faceit, yeah, of course. But like, this is a little bit more than Faceit, right? I think they're looking to acquire a spot inside that arena in Denmark, right? They missed out on the major, a huge issue for an organization who's been built in Denmark, Copenhagen, and now they failed already the biggest one last year.
Robert, these are all knockout games. Losers all day today, Robert, are knocked out and sent to the showdown. These are all elimination games today.
For me, is a win condition when it comes to the Falcons on the side of Nuke. You look towards Astralis. You said Yabi's playing the lurk role on the T side. Look at Astralis' CT side. What is a win condition for the Danes to take the W?
For the Astralis side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the outside player is a little bit more instant in a sense, just on an individual side of things. Like Stavin is a much more unique player than Madden. If you ask me, he's going to be trying to do a lot more than Madden. And I think also him with the combination of Device is just a very interesting partnership. If we have to go at least here on the short term, I think him on Nuke is such an interesting prospect because he will always just do the rotations instantly. Look at his face cam when he's doing those mid-round rotations. He's just screaming and be like, oh yeah, I go down vents, but Dupree, oh sorry, you gotta stay up here, bro, because I go down secret. The Device, can you flash in front of me? Like, he constantly just wants to take ownership of the rounds, and we don't have many young players of this. But the issue with the Stavin is that it doesn't work for him in playoffs because I don't think he can use the sound as well as he does here in the group stage.
I see. He's a player that relies a lot on sound. We rely on casters to take us through the game, and luckily for you guys, we got some of the best in the business. Anders and Henry, take it away. Elimination game, Astralis Falcons.
Very kind of you, Pim.
What are
Yes,
the biggest
indeed,
factors?
The Falcons had their wins
I moved to
trend on
Vegas.
Ancient,
Oh,
and now
I moved to
looking down
Vegas
the
purely
barrel
for
an
Nori.
elimination. The odds not looking
I didn't
good for
even.
them from GG Bet. You can see the firm
Growing
favorites
up, I
are the
hadn't even
Astralis
filed my
here.
taxes
With
on
the
my own
sentiments
yet.
of
My
the
dad
desk
was
as
always
well.
helping
This
me,
is
so I didn't
looking
even know like.
2-1 all day long in favor of the Danes.
And
Astralis,
then
that is Falcons.
I moved out
I don't know
here
if they can
purely
recover
for
from that
Nori, and
defeat on
then
the second map,
I was
Anders.
I wasn't making. I had less than 1,000 subs at the time. Like
close rounds, they were just getting completely.
It wasn't like
stuff like the no income tax was not a factor at all.
It was an absolute domination.
Yeah, no, that was the only factor. Was Nori.
Get the CT start as well.
Yes.
So it doesn't get any easier. We are going to see them start on the least favored side. It's going to be a PT50, I assume. Yeah, for oh no, they're not. Got 4 sets of Kevlar, and we've got a smoke, a Molotov.
Keck W, sure. I mean, dude, I wasn't even making enough to like for where it made sense to like make myself an actual company. Like when I came out here, you think I was worried about no state income tax? It was better just to eat the self-employment tax.
Oh my god, that is so quick for Stown. He's ready for more. Quick double kill to bring Astralis right back into the round. Falcons, it was right here for the taking, and he keeps pushing. Stown, relentless. Takes down
Sounds
the
pretty good.
Magus can some highest. Where do you go to escape Stown? They finally get rid of him, but it might have been too late here. Magus hunting, looking for another headshot, but he'll get taken down by Slayer at the end of it.
Astralis picking up right where they left off. Goodbye, Falcons.
Saw the player cam there from Aegis. He was not happy they'd given that round up. You can't ask for much more. You get a pretty much open bomb, so you take down the only defender. And then one player in the form of Stown.
Those are some really nice shots.
Destroys them.
Stown, the group's merchant. He's back.
They don't even get the bomb planted. They had all that open runway. That is very disappointing.
At a minimum, I think as soon as you get the kill on device, you're definitely expecting at a minimum some sort of an afterplant there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Historically, those snappy teams, especially in Ents, which included some Pius and Madden, Nuke was their best map.
They were really good.
They were very good at it. Need to steal one of these rounds away. This would be ideal. They can convert this one and just get back on the horse because they literally got nothing done on Ancient.
I think this is rock bottom for Falcons or not? Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, this whole team was not. This is not the design team. This isn't the design team they wanted. They didn't end up snagging Twist or Nico, which is who they tried to get Nico again.
Stown will stay alive. Snappy and Pius.
Pius lost form, which then made this project even harder.
Like looked like he could have the advantage.
Oh, he saw him.
We did, but didn't react.
Pius at the end of CS:GO was one of the best oppers in CS:GO.
It was a fast swipe at the mouse, but he definitely had him on his screen.
Not the best, but he was one of the best oppers in CS:GO at the end of it.
Over some Pius and Snappy, they got peppered down to about 30
He's lost form. You didn't get your Nico or Twist while building this project.
4 versus 3.
I don't know. It just kind of started falling a bit flat at that point.
Amazing impact here with low HP himself.
I've seen very few mistakes out of Astralis in these kind of rounds.
Okay, that door opening might bait the player on Hut to drop down, and maybe Snappy gets one, but it doesn't even matter anymore.
All right, Astralis still keeping it clean.
Slipping out of their grasp. That's
3-0
locked in. Force Spy does nothing, no plant again.
And they even get to save 3 MP9s, so they can make even more money.
Yeah, you're right. They'll farm a load of cash. Pretty convincing finish in the end. Got a little bit turbulent towards outside with some damage done from the T's, but yeah, there's some Tech 9. They've gone Kevlar as well. So it's going to be more concessions to the first gun round, but I guess they've got something up their sleeve here. A couple of flashes. Got to just rush ramp Anders. Okay. See if it works out for him. Big nades.
Damn, the nades just absolutely bonked them.
That's made it very difficult. Molotov on the other side. He's going to hear the burn.
Might as well run through now.
Yeah. Try and do something. A little bit of armor to maybe help out, but...
We're on the 2 HP. Dude, imagine he cratered right there.
To the grenades.
If he didn't touch that railing, he might have.
Anything going here. One more kill available on Sun Pius. Done a good job getting a little bit here. Just whatever it takes at this point to get something going on the Falcon side.
Yeah, at least some damage done. Might be able to get one more kill here. It's down. The timing is a little bit elusive. There it is. Okay, now the conversation begins. Can he win it?
That was the issue. I mean, it helps when Stairs sort of standing in the fire for a bit.
Is the bomb down at ramp? I assume so.
Yeah, it is. Right at the bottom there, so He's gonna have to, I think, yeah, if he had the bomb, maybe a chance, like a 1 in 10 or something, but with the bomb on this side.
Not a bad smoke. I assume, yeah, the bomb's in there. The thing is, they can see quite clearly.
Robert, thanks for the 10
what's up
super
next.
chat.
Okay, that was the moment. He actually did bait them into a little push.
Oh wait, it does a conversion over on Stream Elements. Thanks for the 219 super chat.
Yeah, like it's some damage, but just considering the way it went down in the previous map, you don't.
What's RON currency?
We'll see. Like, what was Ents good at back in the day on Nuke? It was their upper rushes, their chaos.
I'm always so curious to learn about things like
on
that.
the T side, set pieces is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, Snappy really did love those.
So we'll
some
see.
vent drops as well every once in a while.
Ronald McDonald.
See what they've got
Romanian?
Like we said,
that's cool.
After getting Tech9 and an arm on a couple of players, they're going to have to operate with 2 Galils now in the first gun round.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, that's
I thought it was his name at first.
Device
On the super chat, because it just, in all caps, I just saw Ron.
Thinks he's onto something though. He might try and hunt down that AWP, but it's actually the M4 on the other side instead. They traded places. Staum, who was not ready for that angle. Very nice work for Madden outside. That's important. You lose the first kill.
Excuse me, sorry.
Not ideal.
Yeah, it's not a foregone conclusion. The round's already over with in that frag.
4 versus 4, and the fact that Madden makes his way down is also, it put a little bit of pressure on the CT defense. They're not responding. Well, they are responding, but they're responding by going yard right now with.
They're clearing yard.
4 people
Maybe gonna rotate one down, then.
Okay, so they check out the garage. They find out there's
Play
nobody
for
out
upper.
there. Get the kill on some highs in the meantime, and Yabby, no reason to repeat that one.
Why no executes? Well, if you're Snappy, you're playing Astralis, right? If we know Snappy wants to do the upper calls, right?
40 seconds. Nice
They
headshot
know
from
that.
Vegas.
So you gotta
Still maybe on.
you gotta play a little bit of games with them, you know? Oh man.
They actually spent so many resources, Astralis, looking for Madden in the yard, and they just couldn't find him. Bomb only faked out. Device sneaks in with the Tech9. He's gonna get Megas killed, and 1 versus 1.
Oh yeah.
Works Madden, and he is gonna win the round behind that.
Well
sick
done.
Clutch.
Well done.
Stings so bad.
Oh yeah.
The 1v2. Falcons look like they're finally gonna maybe get back into it, and then just absolutely
That
torched.
hurt me. It's so unfortunate. They go for the fake plan, trying to bait him out of heaven. He gets such a sick timing. He's got the information that Senpai's already, or Madden's already outside, and there we have it.
Whew. No bomb plan either. They're going to be forcing into this round anyway. They have almost no utility. Mac 10 on Snappy just to try and have something to play with. But otherwise, it's AK, and that's it.
Yeah, the lack of grenades here.
Listen, it's closer than on.
Oh yeah, they should be winning that round. It's very well played from Device. Unfortunate on the timings.
Bro, flashed off again. You don't really want to die here. There's no reason. It's not a bomb site, as we always say. They're gonna make their way down. Bro gets overwhelmed. Yabby might be next in line. He's got absolutely no backup here. They can pressure him, and he should be going down. They should be able to trade their way through. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Okay, there we go. Done.
A little bit of a pace change
Absolutely,
too.
that's a round.
Yeah,
And the
on the
money's pretty bad,
board.
they have to
On
save.
the board.
I think, yeah, I mean, it looked to me like Bro never recovered from running away from that ramp. Like, he's just stumbling back. Like, there's no safe position. He never gets a position.
Dupree
Like,
is dad
2
maxing.
seconds to think, what am I doing? You're just falling back and they're hunting you down, basically.
What does that mean?
So unfortunate. Oh, look who's being hunted now. Device. Puts up a smoke here. All right, it's pretty good. That was supposed to snap you at the Mac 10, I think so.
Sylvia, thank you very much for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you. I mean, I get he's dad buff, but
if they're taking that away, it feels like it's some open
the
runway.
maxing part's what's got me.
Good stuff, though. Much better. First round posted.
Like, I get what he's
Decent
saying,
one.
but what is he saying? Why does it say
Considering the
0?
previous
I
round
don't
down
know.
to 1v1
It's like a
as well, so the
glitch.
money's so badly affected for Astralis.
As someone who is dad maxing,
Does
I
say
agree. He's
BWP,
dad
the
maxing.
players
All
on
right, all right.
1400, you might as well fully invest here. Double eco regardless. So, Device drops his Tech9 to Bro. They get a couple of M4s and MP9. It's actually pretty well managed, financially speaking.
Here we go.
The Zoomers have been calling me Unk, chat. Is that good or bad?
nice though. Penetrating the smoke, finds an angle against Stair. He's going to spin around and get that one. Now they know where he is. Surely going to be traded out. Wow,
Depends.
he's very convincing.
Good.
The AWP lost inside of the bomb site. A lot
Means
of that
you're old.
work was just Magisk both towards.
It's an endearing way to call you old.
And towards the bomb site itself. So yeah, we're going to try and save the M4. That is really old. Falcons back-to-back rounds. Impressive work.
So they're saying like you old, but you all right.
Snappy
All right.
obviously also
Okay.
hiding
Thank you.
The opportunity there to put that much pressure on the bomb site because he just knows they're not going to have all the grenades to shut it down. And there it is. Swift work.
What change would you make for Falcons,
Now
or
we're
you
all
think
a
they're
little bit
beyond
happy
saving?
because it wasn't really that eventful on Ancient, to be honest. We just kind of had to get through it seemed.
Sure.
I take
So we
every
should be
dollar
thankful
do
for
I
how Falcons are
have
fighting
We just
back.
want a good game.
and
'cause the
just go to
first one,
simple and
Dust
just
2
say,
was
will this work?
It was so much fun. It was the players like Magisk who were stepping up and
That's where I start.
Clinic. Okay, back on their feet.
Dylan, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. You just walk up.
Astralis with the fantastic
It's
start,
simple, and
4-0,
you just say, is that enough?
1-1 on maps.
It's a Susan play.
Simple as wash. Would you rather wash simple or wash some pious? Give me the wash simple. We got to start somewhere.
Look like it's going to be activated, at least for now.
Is some pious the problem? No, but you need to start somewhere.
Good for one.
And the best
Not doing much with
potential
this, so
free agent
Maybe
right now,
Stair
like
remain.
potential. So we haven't
Still
seen
Zeus
really
is-
simple even op in CS2 yet, right? Like in a actual match. But if I'm gonna risk it to try to like,
Falcons.
somebody says, what am I doing to try to get this roster like
Have to respect
to
the fact
not
that
be
they're being
shit?
very
Like
careful, right? They know
you
they
gotta
won the
kind of
round,
swing
but
for the
they use the
fences right
Molotovs,
now,
they use the
right?
smokes. Like absolutely sure you don't give any.
The
of
other
that
thing
away.
they're
Hit the
lacking is a
shots
star
well.
rifler.
Running
I
around like a
mean,
wolf pack, looking assertive.
I'd probably
with
keep
their calls.
Dupree and Magis
Much better
and
range, that's for sure.
maybe flirt with the idea of dropping Madden and see what star rifler you could also collect all your dollary dues
That's
and
kind of
throw
the
at them.
question here.
Mac 10 doesn't do a whole lot for you on the CT side.
Probably
Things
look for a kill.
Look for an exit, get the cash.
But I
rewards.
don't even know who you'd go after right now. That's like that you could kind of
Hasn't reloaded,
do
has
that
he?
with.
No, 10 bullets.
Ooh. Well, doesn't that matter?
I'd have
They're
to
actually
retest
the
it
other way.
anyway, yeah.
Worrying over nothing.
Guess he saves a smoke. I very much doubt he'll operate with the Mac 10 in the following round. There's the reload.
So
the Zeus as well.
yeah,
Nice little haul.
I think that's. I mean, that's literally what they're missing, though, right? Like,
Really good turnaround for the T side.
I'm not even saying Simple would fix Falcons, or he might not even be better. But if you're you need to swing for the fences
no
because
strangers to nuke whatsoever.
you don't have the firepower, like the true X factor firepower on your team.
Tactical time.
You know?
Rug up being brought in.
Sonic playing.
And
quite
even then, there's a good
emotional
chance that that doesn't do shit for them. So
So, Astralis, first bump in the road since Ancient. Flying start here 4-0, but
maybe
closer rounds.
they should get
And their economy was trash.
Donk and
Which
give
they
him a
lost one.
mustache and then call him Bonk.
We haven't had that
YouTube
many
chat
rounds
really
yet,
cooking right now.
but it feels like they are leaning towards putting some pressure on Bro at that ramp. Maybe that's something that they have seen in demos, so they get a sense that maybe he's not as strong as the rest of the lineup. So at least in that position, and again, that ramp position is super hard to play. Most players would not want to be that ramp anchor. It's a lot of fun. So we'll see if they return, if there's some pattern to it. But yeah, from what we've seen so far, it seems like that could be the case.
Z-Money flex, dude.
Magisk, he took a
Holy
little vacation on Ancient.
Homie said,
wanna do
"So
much work."
take Grim from Cole so we can sign
with,
someone
new
better."
strength here.
Jesus,
Deserved
dude.
it.
Be nice, man.
He did.
His
I'll crack
bald
some
buff
Mai
powers
Tais,
up a
whatever it is.
Liege. Do you not know this? Come on. They tether
Three
together
versus
and power
four.
up.
I was gonna say the
Okay.
Mice maybe look like
How
a
many
chance
times
there
are we
to
going ramp?
recover it.
This is getting a bit
Ooh, that's
ridiculous.
shot right there.
Man, that's a really
Stair
nice shot.
comes in to take
Holy.
down Madden is back on again here for Astralis. Sick of losing rounds. Stair lands another stunning headshot. Leaves Snappy.
How big is
alone.
Truck's buyout? Literally,
Yeah, that was gross
take
from
him.
Vice. Didn't think
Please.
he was going to nail that one.
Caveman in a
Please.
nuclear facility, Henry.
He can't believe his eyes. It's actually possible, you know.
If he could do this one.
It's unlikely, admittedly, but it's possible. Not so much anymore.
A little bit of a shame, making a little bit of noise. Snappy just very low on health. That's kind of the other problem. Yeah, gotta make up your mind one way or another. Molotov on that
It is
side,
still Nerds.
hoping
Well,
that they don't
I'm
just
gonna
rush him
assume
down,
the
which
fact that Nerds didn't
at
come
the
over
moment.
with the Ents guys
well.
over to Falcons
Bombs
means
down.
that they probably tried that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Door still open. Nice round from Stair. I mean, the last shot.
So I'm gonna go with he
fine,
declined.
Expect to get that one, but the first two were pretty stunning.
Yep, good point. Tight angles. All started off with a man
Yeah, Mac.
advantage.
Bro is bro's last name. His name. So his name is Alexander Bro.
Got the AWP in his hands. What a shot that is. His second kill.
Perfecto's good, guys, but they need a star, not another anchor.
That'll do it.
Listen, I love Dupree, and Dupree
break
is
for,
legit.
Astralis
He is
here,
so
just
back. He is playing great,
Slowing
but
down
he's
the momentum
like
of Falcons. Honestly, it was getting a bit scary, right? They're running out of money in the CT side. Obviously, didn't make a lot. There was only
he's
two people left
Hunter.
on the
Okay,
Astralis team.
he's
the start of like another really close game. See what Falcons. Oh,
he's
Sunrise,
flames.
Just,
He's
the smoke was in the air.
Yeah,
it was almost there, but not quite.
Stangle vision just before it blooms.
he's
and
really
easy kill
good,
with
but he's not
main
like
damage done
he's
already.
not the guy.
They lose. Senpai's very early on. Spam damage coming through as well. It's going to be Madden to pick up the AWP. Might get a chance to kill here. Looking towards heaven
Like
right
it's
now.
like you want your star
Still
opper,
taking
your
that
star
damage, though.
rifler,
He's down
and
to
then
20.
Dupree. You want Dupree to be like if Dupree is your third best player
round, just put it
in his
lightly.
current form, your team is going to be like actually top 5.
Don't have much control. They've got an AWP down Secret, hoping.
Like I'm saying, if in like a perfect world, in a perfect hypothetical world where we're just saying
Yeah, you might
shit
as
because
well.
I'm yapping on Twitch.
Routinely smoking that squeak position. Just keep it locked down as long as you can. Dupree taking tentative steps towards the hut, hoping to open something up. Again, they really would love somebody to walk into a shot here. Madden, I mean, that could have been one of them. Get it back into a 4 versus 4 at the very least. Making a fair bit of noise out here.
Outbreak, you fucking burnt it.
Thrown, but no real advance behind it here for Falcons. This next kill is
Outbreak, I don't even want you to sub. Just pick someone in chat. Just pay your fucking dues.
Continue the fight, and I think they're locking this one
Just
down really
pick
fast.
someone else
Ace
in
can't
chat,
make his
'cause
way through.
Jesus
Snap is
Christ.
gonna go down. It's a flawless round for Astralis.
Just what they needed, recovering this half after giving up 3 in a row.
I can't have people thinking we allow you around here, you know?
A comfortable lead, 6-3. Money should be in a pretty terrible spot as well. It wasn't pretty going to that round.
We just
That
need
was
to
the
come to
moment I
terms
told you
with the
about,
fact
like,
that he's washed. He's just there for the
just as
paycheck.
smoke was blooming, it's down.
I'm gonna go with the fact that
Especially
Dupree
when it's,
continued to play for a
40
team
HP,
called
no virtue
fucking
grenades.
Preci, and then
Very
continue to
clean
drop
for
a
Astralis going from Stair in
1.3
general.
rating
Solid
during the
hold towards
RMR,
the
where he tried to drag his dead ass team into the major and missed his first ever
Yeah,
major.
they're pretty much everywhere.
That he is not actually still playing for a paycheck, although he did happen to get one now and desperately wanted to come back, and this is pretty much his only option. He just
Nice
happened to
out
get
there.
a fat check for it too.
Okay, let's see if they want to test Bro one more time. I think
And if
they
you're gonna
feel
try
like
to
they
get
have a good read
snarky,
on
at least
this.
be like right, you know?
Flashbang won't do too much. Bro don't have any more grenades either.
Yeah, not feeding it. No reason just to get one and die. Just stay alive at this point.
Wasn't Zonic a big part of Dupree
They've got
leaving
one smoke,
Vitality?
stay lower.
Well,
It's
Dupree
enough.
didn't leave, he was cut.
Got to pick your placement of it carefully. Molotov back silo. Smoke in front of window. Bro.
Chat acting like they don't like
needs
money.
At least one here.
No, Chad acts like motherfucker's not even good, and he only came back to just collect a paycheck. Like he wasn't playing on fucking Preci, bro.
Yeah, wants to
Carrying
defend
their
himself.
fucking asses.
3 versus 3, and a bomb going down here.
Like, dude, that's just so fucking wrong. Also, no way you do somebody like Dupree that dirty by saying something like that.
So much damage. He actually finds Snappy in the
Yeah,
back.
dude, I was gonna say like
That was a collateral shot. He
That's
didn't
just
even know
disrespectful, bro. That's
where
that's
it
fucked
came
up.
from, but we take it all day long.
It's like not only are you wrong, but it's disrespectful and wrong. Like, come on.
That's unreal.
that. No way.
We got to see that one slow motion.
Mm-mm.
So I guess he was towards Shadow at the back.
Yeah, he was playing that ninja shadow position. Just getting just accidental catching strays at the back of the bomb site. This is absurd. Yep. Maybe he did see it, and he's just got way better eyes.
Yeah, it looked like he had pretty good control on it.
That's actually so sick. From my point of view, I was sure he was just spamming for the second player, but wow, that's pretty sickening. 7-3, ladies and gentlemen. Falcons, they still can buy. They got the bomb plant, they got the loss bonus. They're going to power on. Not much money left on Astralis either, so...
But Darren, thanks for the 86-month resub. Thank you, gorgeous. Appreciate you. Remember that time they put ProCS on actual TV somewhere in the mid-2010s? You're talking about CGS? CGS was fucking cursed. Mid-2010s...
Excellent work.
Would be too early. You missed the timing though.
That he needs out in the yard.
That's too late for CGS and too early for E-League.
Device, I'm guessing, over at the ramp. Yeah.
E-League wasn't 2010.
Tactical switch up.
I'm just saying he said in 2010, so that's.
Nice work from bro.
He missed both windows there.
I really tried to help him.
But if you're talking about CS:GO being on TV, then you're talking about E-League, and that was like.
Tempting fate. Going for the repeat there. That would
Oh, you said mid 2010s. You didn't say 2010. Never mind. Reading comprehension. Idiot streamer. No, you'd be right on the money then. You're right. Yeah, that was E-League.
You probably know the second you do it, you know yourself. Like you don't even need anyone to tell you. Like, all right, yeah, obviously. Vegas should be losing that fight. Was busy.
Good intel here. You've just confirmed lobby is completely clear, but they're presumably going to go down. Oh, he's going to actually help himself to the hut. This is really nice.
What, Lucid? What am I talking about?
Yeah, Abby's actually coming back to help him out, so this could be a bit interesting.
Really nice play from Snappy.
Might still be... Oh, he's walked the other way. Bomb being planted. Snappy's surely going to be dead on this one. Yabby's just... No one's seen Yabby at all yet.
Dia saying Falcons cutting Burrows might be one of the worst roster moves? Nah, that's...
Not that much help either. Yeah,
Dia, no, absolutely not.
He can't really get there.
You're like either coping as somebody that enjoyed watching Boros or you didn't watch the games.
Yeah, some buyers from 7 points foul. Nothing he could even do.
Yeah, listen, I feel bad for Boros, especially with like that video and then them publishing it, and I could feel bad for the guy, but simultaneously tell you that he did not belong on that roster.
Make the news, you know. 6 o'clock news, Henry.
Yeah, bro knows. Didn't have to repeat that. But no harm, no foul.
You're loved watching his first videos. Yeah, saying he could be better than Don. You're like fully delusional. Yeah, I'm sorry. You are fully delusional. That man, as soon as the round slowed down and Boros didn't get his entry, he had no idea what to do.
You're winning that round. Like you said, though, they've got the loss bonus. At least a bomb.
That's like the reason he got cut from Falcons is because he would go for an entry, like get stuck, take zero space, did nothing. The entire team would be moving, making plays. He never understood when his timing was or how to take advantage of any mid-round situation. It was really hard to watch. It was really hard to watch when you saw how fucking good he was on Monty 2 to then basically dissolve into like...
Yep. The people want more.
He had a few tricks up his sleeve. He's really fucking good mechanically, but he had no mind for like the mid-round.
These are all beloved
Which when you get to the higher level of CS, that is the entire fucking game. That could have changed with time considering how young he is. Could have changed with time, sure, but that isn't why the Falcons roster was assembled. It's not a project team. It wasn't supposed to be. They're shit right now, but it's still... That's not what the vision for the team is ever meant to be.
They want to change the speed here, and they are changing the speed. Straight run to the bomb site. They're going to open it up.
Like,
a very quick bomb plant here, device. Got to be careful when you're in this corner. They're waiting for you.
Okay. It's all hell's breaking loose. It looked like the Falcons were done for, Anders, but
I mean, like I said, I know
from that step, changing the pace, straight up lower rush.
It's like Falcons won 4 rounds the same exact way, but
we said there's a lot of difference between 9-3 and 8-4, and they've got the latter. So down but not out. It's just down the formality.
Yeah, man. No, he's not ready for that. And I'm not trying to hate on the guy. I'm just telling you, if you watch the games, it was...
It's going to be a very difficult recovery, but they have got enough to work with.
I had the same like level of excitement for Boros when he played so well at the major. He was so fun to watch. The guy was an absolute fucking demon. Absolute fucking demon. But then you got to see him play more. He started playing. He had to like... start actually doing some mid rounds because he went from a team like Monty to being surrounded by Zonic, Snappy, Magus, and he had no idea what was going on. He had no idea what was going on. Chat running 90-second ad, heads up. Alpine, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thank you.
Back in the cult FL0M cult.
Bum 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 bum. Could have been, yeah. I mean, a couple of these are cool. How much breakfast have I had today? I've only had one breakfast. I haven't had second breakfast yet. I played in Cal back in the day. Damn right I did. Damn right. Well, I'm been a hobbit for real. Damn right, dude. What's wrong with second breakfast? Are you guys just jealous of my incredibly fucked up sleep schedule where I could justify having 2 breakfasts and really you can't judge me for it? Yo, sorry I wanted breakfast at 2 in the morning. Sorry I wanted breakfast at fucking 8 in the morning. My bad. You just jealous of my second breakfast fucking peak. What's the sleep schedule looking like? I fell asleep like around 6:30 yesterday and I woke up today at 1. The fuck? Yeah, bro. I don't know if you guys know, but the games start at 3 a.m. my time.
Welcome back to the thrilling conclusion between Astralis and
Peep the
Falcons.
uptime.
They looked like they were dead in the water. The Falcons.
How'd you manage to sleep at 6:30? I'm tired, boss.
Last round of the half and had a bit of pep in their step. It seemed like they'd had enough. And
It's my hidden talent. I can sleep whenever.
4 in total. Not
I
a
can
massive
keep
amount
going,
numbers, but it's
but then
workable
also
and decent of me.
simultaneously, I
still
could
feel
just
like they
pass
can
out
do
whenever.
this. It's a better performance when we saw an Ancient. Astralis definitely the favorite still.
Yeah.
But it's not over yet.
Agree with everything you said, Henry. Let's see if they can
Let's
make
just
good on
move.
that, though.
Nah, I like it here, man.
CT side now. They got the pistols, they got the range, flash around the corner. Mega's going to call it out. Says quite a few people here. He doesn't really want to re-peek it. Could be a P250 down the range. Not really worth it. Yabby trying to push through. A lot of damage on the Snappy. Wow.
Stare.
Oh, and Stare, you're right. Just catching him. If he gets this one too, it would have been sick.
Yep, that would have been the round. If he gets that kill. Now a question mark. They haven't run over any key pieces of territory just yet.
You keeping this up during all of Cologne? I don't think I should, to be honest.
2 people.
Cologne starts at
I'm not
1:30.
quite sure. They're kind of going back and forth.
I don't know,
There is
man.
also
I don't know
one
if
of
I
the
really want to
Falcons
wake up
players
at like
down there, kinda
1:30
keeping
for
an
some
eye
of
on
those
things, so-
matches. I think I'll wake up
no
early,
one
but I
should
don't
slip
think
the
I
net
want to do
device.
1:30 wake up
Still on
times.
the Madden. Still Dupree's there.
Also, I'm pretty sure,
Yeah, he
I
will be.
think ESL is going to do set schedules, meaning like I could potentially wake up at 1:30 and then it's a 2-0 and I'm sitting there for like a 45-minute break.
Magus got here, might be overwhelmed. He has to push forward so he doesn't get shut down from mini. And he does.
Which, like, I really just don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's another problem. 35 seconds here. And Magus made the drop down, trying to change his position.
Not going to
2
Germany?
versus
No, I'm
2.
going to Germany. I'm
So
just not
much
fucking
right.
waking up at
Astralis
1
did lose
in
this
the
one.
morning
They're
to
probably
watch
gonna
the
be fine. They can
play-ins.
still recover it, but Falcons, they really badly need this round. They do not have a kit right now.
They've already rotated a
below.
CT down towards lower. That's going to be some pious. Planting safely, unfortunately, not much you can do with it. They can
Yeah, I'm
take
just
him
going to
down
wake up at
together.
3 a.m. Smile
Might have
to
to
watch
wait for
the
his teammate there.
4:30
See what he
a.m.
gets up to.
matches.
Yeah, he wanted to
Oh,
win
he's
the
seven
round.
planted.
They have to now make
Yeah, waking up at 1:30 to see the Fly Quest big opener doesn't seem like the move. Damn, they got both pistols.
He wanted to use the advantage.
Astralis has gotten 4 out of 4 pistols now, right?
That same idea, and he just turned it to 2 1v2s.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like it was a cool idea if he gets the instant kill as soon as he starts charging them down, but they baited him out by the fake plan originally. They didn't panic under the threat of time.
Or sorry, third map.
Definitely
Sorry.
a chance to win that for Falcons, but
I forgot that there's been 3 maps. It's the ancient game is sticking out in my head, and I forgot we had Dust 2 almost overtime.
Holding it together though. Almost
Jesus Christ.
certainly got a force fight.
Nordic Viking, thanks to the 40-month primer. And Mega Geese, thank you so much for the 81-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Welcome back, Mega Geese. Hello.
How did he recover that?
I don't know.
His aim was everywhere.
The round's still
One,
alive, though.
Supra.
It's still good. It's still good.
I want to see that replay. It looked like his mouse went straight into the ceiling. Regardless, you're right. There is still a chance here. 3 versus 3. Not an
All
easy
Falcons
retake,
won
and
both
once
pistols
again,
on
that
Dust.
hit here.
Okay,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Oh, yeah. If he would have snuck through, he wasn't far off. Sampires goes down, and now it's
Ball handled. That could have got dicey real quick for Astralis.
10-4. Brutal smoke. Nothing you can do with it. Everyone goes down. Like I said, it's ego
Big boy,
next.
thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Unless you really want to do
Appreciate
something
that, guys.
untoward and unexpected, you go for a force buy here. Go all in.
It's risking the whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah. The book suggests you take the full eco now. But sometimes you got to go against the rules. See what they decide to do. I would be very surprised if they bought. So yeah, full eco.
Navi versus Big, who's winning?
Yeah.
Should be Navi. Should be Navi. They lost to Liquid yesterday, but I didn't see Big versus VP. I imagine it was a very long best of 3.
It's looking quite likely here.
But VP hasn't looked that great this tournament.
This tournament was against Gamer Legion. The new
Navi
Gamer
didn't
Legion.
necessarily look bad versus Liquid. I feel like Liquid just actually
Bear in
looked
mind as
pretty
well,
strong
winner of the
yesterday.
series goes on to play Vitality.
Individually, if you want to critique anything from Navi, it was just like individually their form looked a little bit lower once Bit cooled off.
We'll take down Device. Maybe a sign of life if he can recover the rifle, but he is going to end up going down, and now they're being hunted. It's actually Stead to get that kill.
Does Liquid play today? Tomorrow?
All right. Again, that's one, but recovering the rifle or at least keeping it alive.
Liquid plays tomorrow, and then 5-6 decider matches are Sunday.
Ooh, Stead.
If he can hold on to it, oh, there was a chance. But now, yeah, that chance is diminished. Just Madden, no Kevlar, PT50. About to meet his makeup. The form is down.
That match lasted over 3 hours. Wait, for real? So that means Blast was live yesterday.
The result from Dust 2, winning it in overtime. Makes
For
very
what?
well.
It's got to be like
Then
15, 16
if they just
hours. They were
disappear from
live
the rest of the
yesterday.
best of 3, it's so hard to carry that result forward and say, oh, at least, you know, there's some signs of improvement. You still live with a feeling of, well, maybe not.
I didn't stream the last best
so
of 3.
difficult to keep your head in the game here.
You guys can check the VOD.
Your mind
I
is
was
spiraling.
gonna stream until my lift, and then I saw
what this
VP
loss
Big,
means.
and then I saw the
Another
map pool
disappointing finish.
of
So
Dusty
much to do,
Mirage,
so much
and
to
I
work
ended the
on.
stream.
Nothing coming together for this squad. Big tournaments around the corner.
Right.
Huge tournaments on
The
the
Crypt,
horizon.
thanks
I
for the
can't stress
26
that
with
enough.
primer. Thank you.
The
Appreciate
major
you.
not far away.
Yeah, they're running out of time. They really
One off
are.
the scam train, boys.
Bro, decent spray.
That's a crazy
Then
move.
he watched it offline anyway.
He gets away with it.
Nah,
Well
I
played.
just said that. I left.
They're very low on health, to be honest. This is a 2-on-3, but you look at Sunpies and Dupree here, maybe even Magus. So much time left.
Falcons are so low, but they also just need to convert this.
Yeah, true. That was actually a pretty sick molly.
Dupree probably gets a free kill here. I don't think anyone's checking CT spawn, so health doesn't really matter. Device can still win this.
Can't let him win this, Anders. Can't.
Pretty good, Sixon. Pretty good.
No, you say that, but it is Device.
The orbs.
Grenade. All right, that's
coming in.
out.
There we go. Good stuff. Well done, Dupree. Good round.
If he could have made it to the doors, I think that round is back on again.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Emergency break has been pulled for Falcons. 11-5 is going to be the scoreline that gets to save 3 rifles in this one. It's kind of scary, but it is not over yet. There is still a way to get back into this one. But they really need to change the energy here. Somebody has to get fired up and get locked back into this game.
Time to lock in.
Time to lock in. Here we go. Let's see it.
Here we go.
11-5. It's been an absolute fucking snooze fest. Falcons have gotten like a collective of what, 7 rounds in
To the first half.
across
That play from the squeaky door. Double kill.
like 30.
Snappy heading towards the ramp for now. That round had to go in their favor. They kept decent amount of players alive as well. They upgraded their M4s to a couple of AKs. Let's see now if they can start posting a few in a row. It's not over until it's over. Towards ramp we go, contact play. Snappy is going to say you can take a couple of shots and then has to fall back. What a shot it is. That's why you want the AKs towards ramp.
Oh, nice shot for him.
Compared to the M4. Nice clean kill. Vacates the premises. Clean as well.
You know, you say less firepower, and I do agree. Saul for Dexter is a big lack of firepower, but also at one point, or actually at 2 different points, Saul was the top fragger in the server for Heroic, and he had more kills than the entire roster combined.
They're not super clean either. Oh, yo. That kill, don't use Dupree.
But yes, I
wins both the fights for some reason.
Okay. Dupree making some moves out of secret right there. Making some moves.
How's he done that? Talk about rolling back the years.
Just didn't care, did he?
Like, if Device gets that kill, the round is so on.
Yeah.
That's what Snappy. Sampaire's good shot. Nice and calm. Device found him. Okay, that's a sick wallbang. Really good shot, though, from Dupree.
Yeah, that's just clean.
2 nice ones to close it out. All right, made you still believe him. Eco. We ain't done yet.
No, we're not.
Not by a long shot.
Should be quite the revival for Falcons if they can spin this around and actually win on. Can you imagine that? That would be
Stair, I think, got the secret with no spot.
Dupree and Magisk, both of them playing very well side by side here. Stairs managed to sneak his way down below. The issue is still you can't open the door down there, or at least you need your
game
teammates to
is
open it
next?
up top at the
Great
same
question.
time, which
I think
is what
Navi
they're doing
plays
there,
next.
faking the sound so you can't hear that the lower door is being.
No,
opened.
it's FaZe and IP. FaZe and IP, then it's Navi.
At least 100 IQ move. I know.
At least. That's the bare minimum these days, I would say.
It's worked. They don't realize if he opens it only below, then they're going to call it out.
Crusher, what the hell does that mean? Thanks for the 41. What the
Could he get
fuck?
more than the one?
The fuck?
No, wait, did you take that one?
Oh, just do it. Oh, no!
I mean, it was an eco anyway. They still get 2 kills.
Yeah, but
that's probably all they were going to get, even if they were clean. The Deagle will be like that sometimes.
Oh, that's so painful, bro.
Like
Nico! Nico! Oh my god, my legs are so sore. Holy shit.
Disappeared.
They still got the 2 kills. I think that was the limit anyway.
Oh my god.
So all good.
Oh. That makes me sad.
Doing him like this. Let's have a look at. And if it's always like, it's always a bit booky, like shooting someone in the back, like for some reason there's something weird about it.
Can we overlay the Nico shot from Hot on
Yeah,
top?
something about
do we have the power? Do we have the technology?
Nuke and Desert Eagles, an iconic duo. All right. Well, this game got a little bit more
The
interesting.
back of the head is an illusion. Yes, it is.
Together before we
It's fucking annoying.
start to get excited. Astralis still with a comfortable lead. Looks like the better team, especially on that second map, 13-1. Decimated the Falcons.
Yeah, but this just got a lot more serious. You can, you can kind of feel it now.
The pressure's mounting now. Like the kind of thoughts of doubt starting to creep into their heads now.
That's some sparkling water.
I think so.
You know, I heard somebody describe it once as TV static.
All the utility. They can
As a
present
taste.
their proper rounds. Seems that they've loosened up a bit now. Accepted.
It's got a. I don't.
Fight.
I like it when it has like a slight Like, even if you just like drop like a lemon or a lime in it.
Position, like you've been saying a couple of times, if this get Molotov'd out, there's really only one place you have to check.
Yeah, the toolbox. It's the only
I
area.
don't actually mind it too much, but even though I made a joke about it just now, but
yeah, like you're going to see a demonstration. Yeah,
I'd prefer non-sparkling water most of the time. Yeah.
Every time. They know it as well. So
But like when I go to Cologne, for example, I know what's going down, so I don't even like. I just drink it while I'm there because it doesn't really bother me that much. Damn. There you go, Madden. There you go.
Apparently, don't come in and pre-fire it. Like, that's pretty part of the course. You know that's the only place they can be. Okay, Yabby.
Work. I mean, it's probably too late in the round, but
sure. But like,
for the sake of the show.
Yeah, exactly. Get him sweating. Don't let it be clean. Bit of a fumble there from Astralis. Like I said, like that Molotov and that position is very well known. But what can you do when Madden presents the perfect spray? Barely let go of the trigger. Nothing but headshots.
Trying to stay so far away from Yabby.
Dead.
The ult will get rid of him. Yeah, that is a bit curious because obviously you could throw the Molotov just to clear out the position, but part of the power is you know where to...
Down with coming into checker, to be fair. Like, the smoke makes it a bit more awkward. It's not that I don't think they overlooked it.
Yeah.
It's just a difficult fight. You might want to consider, like, the flash in there before you take the room.
Sure.
If you're considering that as an option, like, that's what I can really poke a hole in. Like, to be fair, I think Madden just played it very well. It's not a huge mistake or anything. Like, you're aware of it. I just think it's just Madden nailing it.
Fair enough. Tech9s. One Deagle on step. The gap is closing. The Falcons are starting to catch up. Only 3 rounds separating these two teams. You know it's going to be heartbreaking either way, having to go down like this.
That's the good thing about this. Like, it's going to be broken hearts regardless of the outcome.
Yeah.
That's what makes this matchup particularly delicious, because just like the amount of storylines and previous teammates, previous organizations.
He's pretty good job here, but can't quite follow it up. Madden pushing in front, hyped up by that last round for himself. Gets more in this one.
All right, they're locking in. They're locking in.
Absolutely do.
Little delayed upper hit with the sea smokes outside. Gun around here for Astralis.
Again.
Imagine this for Astralis. It's losing a huge
Astralis has just not been able to pressure outside in any sort of meaningful way yet in this game.
It's the idea of having to go out and explain again why is it not working.
Like, yeah, for both organizations, this would be like a tragic loss, right? Like, for both teams.
Like, they just don't want to have another conversation where James Banks is asking them, like, what else?
So what will happen this time?
Don't want that anymore.
Shouldn't have lost that one, should ya?
You guys really fucked this one up, huh?
Dupree and Vegas, the two Danes. There's a third on Snappy, I suppose, but at least 2 out of 3 are doing well.
Mental advantage, maybe the Falcons at this point with 5 in a row.
It could be.
They thought they were down and
Holy
out.
fucking Molotovs. Was that 4 Molotovs on the roof? It's gonna be a double hit, maybe?
Boatload of damage. Has to expend the smoke to find his footing again. He's trying to do everything. For Astralis, it's series point. Team Falcons might be able to tie things up. The money just won't be there for Astralis.
Flashes go everywhere. Yabby just comes in, sprays everywhere. Quick
Damn.
headshots. Some pious and snappy.
Nice
here.
hit.
Give it a look in.
Nice hit.
Give it a go.
Yeah,
The double pump. Oh, they missed it a little bit.
Even with the Galil, Bro's going to be able to negotiate that kill. Some pious.
Slurp Glurpin is gone. If we get to 200 subs, you guys get it back.
Yeah, the AWP to
Couple primers, prime forgetters, and a scammer, and you're right there.
I guess he can rebuy the AWP, so they might just be saying, okay, we can't buy the AK.
I guess you're right. I think he was hoping like he would get a couple more interactions towards lobby.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I like that out of Astralis. I'm glad they didn't wait much longer. I was curious what they were gonna do because they had 4 mollies. They used 3.
Save the AK.
I was curious if they were gonna wait that silo smoke out and then just like rethrow everything, or if they were gonna throw like a different look. So they throw the hit, right? They molly top hut, they molly silo. They have mini smoke, but they use the timing of the mini smoke staying up, so that way they don't have to throw any more nades and they just go on the top hut molly.
Taking matters
I like
into his own
that.
hands.
I like that.
Great double kill. Alleviates a lot of pressure. Last time I used, Rugger wants to.
We don't negotiate with scammers, Fam. Yes, you do. You literally have every single day.
Yeah, as exhilarating as overtime is, I don't think Astralis
You gonna sit here with a straight face and act like y'all didn't pay to get thrice banned multiple times? Y'all really.
Money fine though for the Falcons after winning 5 in a row.
You really straight face just typed that. That's crazy, chat.
Difficult team conversation around the corner.
Yeah,
one of those chats.
The gravity of the situation really has been at their neck the whole time. Top frag, 20 kills on Falcons as well.
Oh, weird. Now you guys want to negotiate again, huh?
He's got the AWP back. They've invested everything here, obviously. They need 3 in a row to get into overtime, and Magus, look at him taking charge of the game. He wants to see if he can power his team through like he did on Dust 2.
Look really cute today. Thank you. I know.
Yabi never knew what hit him there. That's a great start. He's such a playmaker, Magus, isn't he?
Oh yeah, for sure. World-class talent for many years.
Here we go, Matt. Oh, the flash is insane. He was gonna get that one. Stair keeps going. A huge double.
Damn, Stair.
He can't repeat that. He has
What
to
a
stay out of
fucking
it.
round.
There should be a Molotov
That's so
coming in
huge for him, bro.
Meg is trying to
Ooh,
his way back
wait, but Magus is fucking rolling it back.
Third kill for Magus. He's locked in the corner.
Oh, Sampaio fucking peeked someone, man. Where were you?
Yeah, they're gonna ignore him and just run for it.
You just let him maul your teammate and you hide with it up?
See, he's gonna have to give it a go, but
yeah, what now? What now?
Give him 5% chance here, maybe.
My bad, I wasn't familiar with your game. Continue.
Shot. I don't know why Device is even there.
1 versus 1 to seal this. Sampaio is trying to make his way through, has to crack open the window. That's a little bit of a disadvantage. And Bro waiting right down below with the AK in hand. He gets a shot. It's Astralis to make their way through this insane series. And for Falcons, it's another defeat.
Great run, great effort there from the Falcons. Not quite enough at the
almost
end.
had it. He still should have peeked, by the way. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. 2v2, your teammate just made a play. You know where they're pushing him, and you don't try to get any value?
Astralis march on to perhaps try to qualify for the fall finals. That's not a given yet. They haven't qualified, but they're still in contention for it. Henry said it, Anders said it. Falcons putting up a valiant effort right here, but at no point did I feel Astralis were out of control. They were the better team on Nuke.
Yeah, and especially when you consider the CT side. The CT side of Astralis really saved them here. The T side was actually dreadful in many moments. Could have actually have been a very close game. Overtime felt like it was in the cards. This last round as well did seem like it could have very easily gone in the favor of Falcons due to the early push of Magisk. But they should be relieved.
Obviously,
yeah, they're definitely cutting some people after this.
Astralis were putting themselves in prime position. I'm glad that Falcons gave us a fight after what we saw on Ancient. It was pretty much the most lackluster Counter-Strike we've seen all tournament long. So they were able to bounce back and at least put up a decent fight here.
Yeah, and it's needed because, the next tournament is coming up relatively soon. I think everybody knows it's going to be Cologne. And you kind of want to have the feeling that you're ending on a note where you can at least have some sort of self-respect. Losing to Astralis is no biggie, but losing in the fashion they did on the second map is a biggie, right? So now they're out of this tournament. They can at least go out and be like, okay, there was just a few things we need to tweak here and there, but of course it wasn't good enough.
I want to give major props to Magisk for the performance he had in this series. The first map obviously was unheard of. He was single-handedly carrying Falcons to winning Dust 2 on Nuke. 110 ADR, you see it in the 110 ADRs for the entire series. On Nuke, 117
110 DAR for Magisk for the whole series.
Falcons won 14 opening duels, Astralis only 8. Yet
the whole fucking series, dude.
It's also ridiculous when you see that last round. Magisk rushes.
Top free, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Lose. Like, this guy's getting no help from his teammates. I do also think we have to talk about it for a short period. Snappy's individual level right now is unreal low. Like, he needs to find some sort of footing where he can at least just be a consistent. Like, he's not even averaging 10 kills over this BO3, right? It's really, really rough.
It's really, really rough. It is rough for the Falcons. It is rough for Magisk. Luckily, we got James Banks catching up with the man himself. I think did a valiant effort. It's James Banks with Magisk.
Falcons will find themselves falling down to the showdown here, but they put up a better fight this time around against Astralis. You were the main reason for that on Dust 2 to start off with, and that was really good. But then we come on to Ancient, and I just want to try and understand what happened, because there was even some smiles. It seemed like you guys were still communicating going, but you couldn't get a single thing going really on any round.
No, I think honestly we kind of fell through as a team on the CT side on Ancient, and we didn't really make decisions. And let's be honest, Astralis with full momentum is a strong team, and they have good individual players. So if you give them too much respect and too much space, they will obviously just dominate you. So to be honest, I think they just played well, and we lacked the decisions, and that cost us pretty badly.
On Nuke, though, it was closer maybe than even what the scoreline showed, because obviously you had to come back into it in the second half. But do you feel like that one kind of slipped away, like you had a chance you could have taken that?
I mean, honestly, I feel like we had a chance throughout the whole Nuke. I think we played really good, and we lost a few key moments that kind of cost us the map. And yeah, even the last round, we almost pulled it through and made it to another round. But at the end of the day, I think they played better than us today, and we didn't step up enough as a team. And yeah, that's the way it is sometimes.
How would you sum up your whole experience though here for the Blast groups and just what it means for you going into Cologne?
No, but I think obviously we need to look at the positive things, and that is that we are playing better CS and we are performing better as a team. And I know the results haven't been showing it, but I do think we're improving, and that is a step in the right direction. And we need to keep the positive mindset and keep learning, because that's the way you become better. And yeah, obviously we want to do better in Cologne.
I like that a lot. Stay positive, man. Thank you very much.
I'll be honest with you here. I think I slightly disagree with Magis. I don't think I value the performance.
Some bias comes back to his old form. Me too, man. Be way more fun to watch him play well than just to suck.
Astralis, the way they were losing as well, without Magis playing exceptionally well and Dust 2.
Don't want to cheer for Falcons
as well. Do you
totally valid.
Do you think Falcons are moving in the right
I just
direction,
don't want players to suck ass though either. It just sucks seeing players individually like become
where they came from, right?
worse. It's not enjoyable.
Players,
I'd rather like see them lock horns in best form and like get a good match than just like not play well and get shit on.
I mean, it's not good enough. Let's be honest. The organization behind is also probably disappointed as hell. I am as well. But considering the circumstances, they did put an okay fight. I'll agree with you. There's not many positives to look from, especially considering how the T-sides is sometimes flowing.
Yeah, I think
Crispy, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Now from the tournament, we're not going to see them play anymore here in Copenhagen. We will see them in Cologne. That gives us an updated bracket, as you see on your screen right now. Vitality will take on Astralis in a game that will send one of those two teams into the fall final, whereas for Gamer Legion and Falcons, they have been eliminated and they're now in the showdown. We're not going to see them anymore. Boopski, quickly, any big surprises?
Jammers, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
One to qualify for. I think that the top 3 teams in this group particularly was the hardest of all of them. I mean, Falcons, this is probably how it should have went on paper.
Let them suck so they're real. I don't want any of these players for North American team. You're fucking high.
Astralis actually putting up a fight for Vitality.
Dupree and Magic, sure, but they're not gonna. That ain't happening.
We have more good stuff coming up. We have a massive game coming up at our hands as well. Behind me, FaZe Clan and the boys from NIP are getting ready for what could be another banger of a matchup. Elimination game. One of these two teams will be eliminated from the
those
group
types
stage.
of games?
We'll head down to the showdown, and
I'm like, yeah, dude. I hope somebody gets some bias. Like,
Before
nah.
that, though, we're jumping on a quick break, and when we come back, it's gonna be Tech Girl with Kadian to drag you through the game.
Long support from Zywoo to just pepper at the heels of the hit. Frag grenade comes out. There goes half of Fame. Ooh,
wait a
nice
second.
shot.
There's only one on A right now. Now, they don't know that. I think it would be hard to read that there's 3 in B, but they're actually doing the right thing. Moving up Cat now.
How's NIP looking?
Oh my.
Better. Wrinkle's really good.
6 HP.
Dude, if they could get Maxter online to his actual potential, they'll be so...
From what felt like no chance to
so good.
Plant. Long fight queued up for Flamesy. Fame has taken down another player, but
like they could actually be scary.
Should be done for. Should be. Picks up another kill. He's on for the ace.
And what's wrong with VP?
Close out map 2, and not to mention Spinks is just as low as Fame. If he can line up these headshots.
Fame and Flit haven't been hitting as hard lately individually, I feel. I didn't watch him yesterday though.
Call the paparazzi! Chopper swings on Hunter. Just a sudden burst.
All right.
And you know what else?
Oh, man.
They both won Katowice.
That's true. This isn't a guarantee.
Do we second breakfast? A crunch wrap chat? Thoughts?
The third headshot Beautiful. It's just enough to reopen the door because this one was starting to go south. Nico turns back, and there's number 4. Looking for the 1 mag ace versus Pistols, and he's got it.
Nailed it.
Shiro to work with, he's fully blind. The offer missed the shot. Shiro's down. Alexi B, double entry.
They came out ready for that. Pre-flash the top mid.
Gibby picked me up. Picked one up.
Their first round win. They try to clear the corner. Zontix able to hang on, but now he's going to have to.
These are elimination games, infantry.
He gets away with timing. Imez that back.
Can he really do
this? Just like that, he takes back what Alexi worked so hard for.
We're talking about bits lurked out.
Deep inside the ace.
Elimination games. Also, this audio today. Promotion and elimination. No, promotion games tomorrow. Decider matches Sunday. Right, chat? That's how they're doing it.
Both ends. And the bomb still yet to be retrieved. Magic's losing almost all that HP. Zontic stoic snaps up, misses his chance. Alexi B sees all.
With 9 health. 9 health he's got. Oh, the nade misses.
How come there's so many CS players with similar names? We're not very creative, okay? Yes, Flamy, right? Thank you. What's the difference between promotion and elimination rounds? So today, all these teams can't advance to playoffs.
It's the third
They
game
can only
of
get
our
eliminated.
elimination day
Tomorrow,
today. Every
all the
single
teams that
team
end up
playing
playing
for their
tomorrow
lives here
can
at the
make it to
Blast Four
playoffs.
Groups. My name is Sam. I'm taking over from Pump and joining me on the desk.
Tomorrow,
It is our
but then
professional
if they
player
lose, they
who's
then go
having a
play the
little
next
break and
day
playing
in like a
announced
separate bracket for the decider
I get paid
matches.
to talk for a living, and apparently I can't do it, Cadian.
That's all good. That's all good. We all make mistakes.
So nobody's making playoffs based on the games today. Everybody tomorrow is making playoffs or getting one more shot at playoffs later.
As we take a look at FaZe, this is a team that, as a fan, I absolutely love. I have watched them through all their victories. There's something about FaZe that you have to fall in love with, but they've had this drop of form in the last few months. What do you think is the cause of that?
Obviously, yeah, the majority of the players in FaZe has been lifting the biggest trophies there is in CSGO. They won the Major, they won the Grand Slam, lifted the trophy in Katowice, the Cologne. I mean, they have done it all. So, of course, with those results also come a lot of expectations. And right now, they haven't been hitting that groove for a few months, but kind of knowing these guys a little bit as well.
NATO,
When they
thanks for the
play a team
17-month
that's an
resub. Thank you,
underdog,
boo-boo.
especially guys like Brookie, they're going to try and disrespect them as much as possible.
They are going to try to disrespect them, but also before there was this time where we always knew that we were going to see FaZe sort of high up, and if there was a loss, the other team would really struggle to beat them, and it was probably like the game of your tournament to beat FaZe. I think that's changed in the last few events, where it's not necessarily the case. They just don't look like that cohesive unit that you expect to lift those trophies. So I'm just curious, does something need to change for them? Or do you think it's just a matter of a little bit of time trying to figure out what's working and what's not working?
I think that's a
our
tough question.
chat.
I
I
think
was getting
if you
something
look
real quick.
at the results, obviously in the beginning of CS2, they were making finals of every event. But actually, their last tenure in CSGO was also kind of similar to what you see here with like these 5th to 8th quarterfinal places. People didn't talk about it that much because we also knew CSGO was coming to an end. But I would say that for quite a while now, FaZe has not been lifting the amount of trophies that kind of the name value of these guys is respectful and deserved of. Like, they have a in-game leader who's done it all, who's very respected. They have like the perfect anchor in Erupts, Brookie doing his thing, and Rain with all his experience. And then Frozen, you know, still a little bit of a question mark.
We do have a pre-interview with Kerrigan. James Banks caught up with him, so hopefully he asked him the tough questions to find out what Kerrigan thinks is going on in that FaZe lineup.
Kerrigan, the G2 match, if we look both at Mirage and Nuke, you were not starting off the game well. I want to see, was that kind of the reason why things fell apart like it did for you guys?
I think it doesn't matter if we start good or start bad. I just think we're playing really bad right now. I mean, it's very simple. There are so many micro issues. It's hard to navigate in what we need to focus on, what we need to do. Team play, calling wise, individually level. Communication in advantage situations. So there's a lot of work ahead of us, and it's obviously hard to navigate once you are
Okay,
in the
I'll be right back.
situation
1
where
second,
you're trying
chat.
to focus on different things and you lose games differently. But I mean, we play good. I would say we play average on first map. I think D2 made some huge mistakes with the economy there. And then on the second and third map, they stepped more up and they wanted more than us. And that's also another issue I want to add to the list.
So in terms of all these issues, would it be fair to say that you feel this is maybe the hardest it's been to get FaZe in order?
I don't know. I mean, I've been here a few times in my career, I would say. It's always hard to navigate once you're in it. I think it's easier to take a step back and make a perspective in 2 or 3 months. Or 3 months ago, it was easier to kind of like navigate in what it was, right? In the end, the game is about team play. In the end, it's finishing a round. Sometimes I can do a bad call or a good call. But we have to finish the round. And right now, I don't think anything is very positive right now. And yeah, it's hard, but it is also about keep believing and keep working. And we are still doing that. But I just wish we can click a little bit more, because we click sometimes and the next game we don't click, and it's just hard to keep setting a step back. And we want to win, right? But we also have to be realistic right now that we are not at the level where we can be the top 5 team consistently, and that's just how it is.
Banks does such a good job of really getting like the meat and potatoes, if you like, out of a team captain like that, and getting Carrigan to kind of feed into what we were talking about, and him saying like there are a lot of these little problems. He's very aware of what the situation is. For me, Cadian, one of the main things that I've noticed over time is this drop in form from Rops, right? He was such a superstar last year, and I felt like with the exit of Twist, like he hasn't looked the same. Do you think that that's just a matter of getting used to Frozen after having someone else next to you for so long?
I think for sure, maybe like playing next to Twist, he sometimes created a little bit more space for Robs. He was not afraid of running in first and being that guy, because Robs has a tendency to be a little bit more passive, but kind of like I was describing yesterday as well. For me, especially when he's in form, he is still the perfect anchor player, like and lurker, because he has the passive tendencies, but he knows when to switch it up. Like, he's not the guy who on Inferno will just play in pit every round and just wait for the opponents to make a move. He will still be aggressive in apps, searching for duels, playing inside boiler, being boosted on a short roof. He is still very dynamic, so you can't just expect him. It's the same with Ramp, you know. He will smoke, but sometimes he will go down to secret, he will fight under heaven, he will make these kind of small plays, which keeps him unpredictable. Like we saw on the stat line, his recent form has not been up there where we know he can perform, but then again, I mean, he's still 110 on a lurker on some of the more difficult positions, so I think you can't just put all the blame on his recent form dip. It kind of depends what your mentality is. Do you expect Robs to be consistently a top 5 player in the world? Then yes, it's a dip in form. But if you're also expecting something from the other stars in FaZe, then I don't think you can kind of put all the blame on him.
It is an elimination game, of course, FaZe going up against NIP. We've only spoken about FaZe because when you have one of the top players in the world on the desk, you're going to question him. You're going to try and see as much insights as you can. So we've missed the chance to talk about NIP because Scrawny and Launders are ready. We've got to get into game.
Yes, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Cadian. It's time, baby. FaZe Clan back at the server. Scrawny Launders here to take you guys through it. You know, Kerrigan's being realistic. We're not consistent enough to be beating top 5 teams regularly, and I mean, it's just a bit of a sombering tone, or sobering mood as well, I'm sure, but at the end of the day, this is not a top 5 team that they're going up against this evening. It's basically just Wrinkle & Co, Mohan. He's been putting forward an awesome showing here at the Blast Groups. Really nice to have Wrinkle kind of coming into his own and whatnot, but the Ninjas team is still a formula that me personally, I don't expect FaZe to struggle when it comes to handling.
You see that, those odds on screen, it's obviously FaZe like way up there, even after this interview where it's clear they don't believe in themselves the same way right now. The weird part about, I think, when FaZe are off their game, it's like, it's still hard to put it down to one thing, or it always feels like they're just so close to winning so many rounds constantly that they're sort of a weird team in that way. Like their standards are so high, but individual play ends up being the main culprit, right? It's almost never like, oh, their strats are a little weird, or like they just don't know how to operate in default or something. It's like, oh, Rops is like lurking a little bit slowly right now. Like Rain can't get his entries, or, you know, and I think it's for that reason, it's hard to bet against them consistently, but it's also clear when they're in a trough, it goes on for like a few months, you know? They did obviously have a period here where they picked up Frozen, made every damn grand final, and they got close to pulling out all these victories, and they finally got their tournament win. But in the end, they still also did just burn off a lot of gas, like trying to win, and it's very hard to stay at the top for a very long time. So you could argue they maybe missed that window where they could have just literally put on an era at the beginning of the game, and now are like Frozen is there.
Sure.
Frozen has been there, even in all their elimination games.
Did we get a prediction, chat? My timing was good, but
like
were the mods
that was just already a little bit
modding?
exhausted, and then they didn't have enough to close out.
Yeah.
Where's my Gamba? All right, I got you guys after this run.
Honestly.
Let me update my titles. Let's get it rolling.
We'll see what kind of form FaZe comes
Sorry,
through
when we
with
do
this
the longer
evening.
streams, I just like to
Rain,
make
who's
sure
not
I'm
wearing
getting
his
up in between maps and shit, so that way I'm not like
down the ramp, 2 headshots to kick it off.
literally
and if Rain's having
molding
a good
into my
day,
chair.
then Ninjas won't be when it comes to cave and B play. Alex.
Oh,
nicely
nice
done.
from
Second
Alex.
highest
Shit.
rated player for Ninjas coming into this matchup at the moment, and well, he goes ahead and puts 2 players down, which individually is what affords them the plant. Now Rain continues to tear apart.
Brokey just walks
slides
right
into
in,
sight
bro.
now. Maxter trying
well,
to
there
fall
you
back
go.
in the post plant won't get much done. Mohan, Maxter is outrunning a demon tonight because he's on the brink of elimination from this event, and if he does not improve his rating, there's only one player who is currently beneath him in the entire event.
Tidy Whitey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock. Scab 6 for the 50-month resub. How's the cold game? Good.
The one guy who'd be jumping
Good.
off the page.
Bad, then
also
good.
Saw was pretty good in that first game, so okay. Yeah,
Maxter at a 0.68.
Who won? Astralis
5
won.
maps in.
Yeah, that's pretty
Saw
rough.
at a
Sorry, guys, 1 sec.
0.67. 6 maps in.
In general, I think we've seen Maxter play well at this event. Obviously, it has been standout sort of weak performances. And yeah, even though they're
1006 extra 29-month farmer, thank you.
He hasn't really been a part of it, so not a great event. Maybe this is the time.
The demon follows him into what could or could not be their last match, of course. Winner of this one goes on to the finals of the group. Drops. Gonna make sure that Alex can't really get things going in the mid-round. Down he goes, just kind of floating out middle, and all that remains is the Ninjas' upgraded
Wanna
pistol
rewalk here?
A-site walkout. They have a Molotov and a smoke, so you could deny Donut, and we'll see if Frozen plays ahead. Excuse me, ahead of it.
Rain, no glasses buff.
The hiccups.
Yeah, you think
Great
so?
timing. I'm nervous, maybe. For FaZe's reputation.
Hiccups do be like that. You always get them at the worst time. Scabs, thank you for your 50-month resub, by the way.
Take this one. Frozen with Robs behind him. Frozen goes down, and Robs on this hold should be no problem. Look at him. He's been clean. Helped out by Brokey. Are those hiccups gone? We can let the air out now. The idea is you hold your breath until the next hiccup would happen.
Oh, okay.
And then the next one doesn't.
All right.
Does it look like Rain like forgot his glasses somewhere? Because he was sort of squinting earlier, like as a joke, and
Imagine he just lost his glasses.
I've never seen him without them, so
it's kind of freaking me out.
And also, he's not in his home country, so like it's a weird place to buy contacts for the first time. Maybe they used lasers.
That's true. Maybe Moses helped him out.
Yep.
Nice flash dodge.
Beautiful.
Damn,
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan, okay, okay, I see you, I see you.
Cheeky little field day with the SMG, makes a ton of money, unleashes Rain to go down ramp. Good start for
Can you
FaZe.
talk about FaZe's map pool? It seems like it's kind of up
No
in the air right now.
challenge.
It is.
No hiccups, no
They
mistakes,
aren't playing
all is
Vertigo, but
good
then they've
for FaZe
kind of
Clan.
lost form on a couple other
Conversation's gonna
maps,
be
so you're
kind
not
of in this
wrong.
match about, you know,
Ancient's been a bit of a pain point for them, so teams are attacking it. They can't maneuver out of it because their map pool is. I don't think they want to play Vertigo right now.
For a lot of people, as especially like Jame, and a couple players at the beginning of CS2 were leading the game. They were destroying And you would think that Rops doesn't have to have that.
Yeah,
quite that level of form to be good enough.
the rotating map pool that Kerrigan was playing with was going great
He's like
when they had a
to those,
great
like,
map
slower
pool.
pace lurks that were.
The problem is though,
a
is
little bit
like
too
they're.
passive when he was at his peak. You didn't really.
Sorry,
see
did I
that
say
at
the
all. He
Ancients
timing
weak? I was about to
everything
go. There we go.
So,
The problem
might just
is
be a
their
mental
nuke
rest
got
for him.
weak,
It's
their
hard for me
Dust
to
2
not
got
believe in
weak,
Rob's
their
able
Mirage
to
got
sort of
weak.
get back to form, though.
So
I
like
just
you're in this
agree.
predicament
Just
where
can't lose in
like
that zone. He's a
they
KZ
haven't really
bro,
been
it's just
playing
like,
Anubis as much. I don't think
So,
they've played
Just a blood
Vertigo
pack.
since the
Yeah.
update.
Kind of a cult, you know? So we'll continue to give him time.
Shut up, Boohoo.
Feels like
So,
FaZe have earned
you're
back through
basically
all
in, like, this-
iterations. Good pinch out middle
They're kind of in
for the
limbo where
T's, but
I don't think they
defense
know what they
hanging on.
want to play at the
There's
moment.
support here for Isaac. Oh, the flash. It pops once. Beyond that, he's left on his own, and Brokey's able to keep that trade train going back to the 2v2.
Battle Flum, yeah. Shut up, Boohoo.
100% aware of this gap. Knowing Alex is alive too, he tried to prod Banana by himself before. 2 CTs in the right positions. Ninjas will probably have to win by elimination here. Let's see. That'll help.
I know you passed out, Hoo Ha.
Wow,
They do it.
Damn.
We go back and forth, and then damn, 2 Ninjas players walk it up the ramp, both getting instant kills on the remnants of FaZe. So first gun round, first issue for the CTs. There's a nice setup from both teams in middle. A nice bounce back from both sides, one after another.
I think Galloping is dangerous.
I mean,
he's
this
really good,
Ninjas
yeah.
is a team that doesn't have the same quality as players like we see on FaZe. They don't have like top 20 players. Maybe Wrinkle will join that conversation one day. Maybe Rez will get back to it. But for now, it's about like their composition looking good, and you know, can they perform to expectation?
Wrinkle
4
will
HP,
continue
but
to
he
do
got
so,
it.
but
Holy
he's
shit.
on 4 HP in the 5v4.
It's worth it, but man.
It's funny that this composition kind of based off even what Head Trick was supposed to bring to this team, right? Ninjas, it's the Swedish core, Spanish in-game leader, and then a talented Ukrainian AWPer who's supposed to elevate them. Didn't work out with Head Trick throughout those iterations. They give Wrinkle the same chance. And he does have that pizzazz in him.
Yeah, he goes for it. Isaac also been a really interesting.
By the way,
player
Nick,
to
thanks
pick
for the
up.
16 months. If I missed that, thank
More
you.
proven entity, right? Doing what he did over in Gamer Legion.
Ali, I got the whole video
They've rung too many
settings
alarm bells, and they
set
wanna
up on
take it back
the
towards
on the
B, but
YouTube
Rain's
channel.
already pushed for some space. Looks like he's going to turn the corner, however. One trade back. And, well, they become aware of the plans again, but this time the CTs are not in a position to get back to this side of the map. FaZe are just hoping to overthink this situation. No nades here for a retake, so FaZe have no choice.
Should be
but to
another one
respect
for
this.
NIP. Perfect round from
It's gonna
Wrinkle,
go their
dude.
way, huh? Opposite side of the map. 4 players walk in, surprised to find 0 resistance and understand what's up. FaZe concede early.
What's up, Rat? How you doing, man?
Wrinkle stayed hyper-focused even as Rez started to walk beyond him.
All peeking me, rushing in mace.
Never for a second thought that lane was too safe. At his 2 kills, he himself earns this one for Ninjas.
How's the Cole Heroic
Very
match?
good sights,
Complexity
you know,
looked
not clicking.
exceptional on
And he's
Anubis.
said things in the past,
They
like,
tried to throw the
we're just
ancient
missing some
game.
X factor
Elige
right
stepped
now.
up and didn't
when he
allow
says
that
this
to happen.
Sort of like vague, sort of high-level concepts. I really believe them because he's got a team that's been together for so long, and Frozen is the one replacement that comes in. But that fit is so close to the last one that, you know, they had a period of time where they had to, you know, integrate Frozen, and then they consistently made all these finals. So I don't think there's really a problem with like who they have or how long they've played with them. And so I do see it from his perspective where he's just like, well, you know, where are my individuals? It feels like as a unit, we're the same guys. You could still recognize them with the nameplates off as they move as a team. But yeah, that's when, again, the individual levels get highlighted.
Bum, Dude, the fucking blast music's still iconic, though, man.
Of course, that we get to a point where We look at FaZe, who we've always praised as having all the
What's up,
best
Jack?
stars,
How you doing, man?
or some of the best stars. But everybody has that kind of aura about
It's
them
an
in one way
absolute
or
fucking
another.
banger.
Even Kerrigan, mechanically the weakest player on FaZe Clan, just has this like
Lee's 1.73 rating. You weren't joking. I told you.
And awesome moments and phenomenal single round calls to kind of tap into, right?
Yeah.
All these guys are legends in their own rights. And we get to a point where a ragtag gang of ninjas in pajamas are making them sweat in a group stage. So, you know, your shine is only going to last so long.
He is
like
very
that
lucky.
fear aura, right? Like
He's
your
very
brand
lucky.
value,
He got
absolutely.
dinked by the Deagle.
And, you know, if they were stepping out
Damn,
into a
Hob flexing
roaring
his tier 3
stadium,
in
I have
chat.
no
Respect,
doubt
thank
that
you.
Ninjas would be thinking about all those accolades and accomplishments, but we're not in that context.
And I think that's what gives them lasting value, is like the way that Kerrigan calls is it's thorough but not strict, and it highlights individual play, so it's like everyone shows up. Game plan always looks promising, and they can get really creative. They've got some of the best late rounds that we've seen, and that kind of thing is hard to teach. They've got the right players for it. But for a while, it was a pretty famous core of Rob's Twist and Brokey, right, in those late round situations. And again, I'm not going to accuse Frozen of harming that chemistry at all, because as a player himself, I mean, he has definitely stepped up to the challenge of playing on this team. He came out of Mouse as the best individual player on every single map, into coming onto FaZe and showing up in even their worst elimination games where other players were not having a good time. Frozen was there.
Yeah, I mean, Frozen did nothing but add to, again, that classic FaZe aura, right? He felt irreplaceable back on Mouse. Brokey, good kill. Rop's right with him. Bomb dropped in front of him. Missed shot on the second one, but it's okay. 15 to the clock. You've got support from your teammates. A little more support once upon a time. Brokey's going to find his next one. Here comes Rops to hang on to Bomb.
Damn, dude, Rops and Brokey just fucking battling in there, dude. They played that really well.
He can't actually
Oh, Wrinkle, you fucked up, dude.
And hands it to
Ooh.
Rain.
Bit of a mistake. Obviously,
Yeah,
he's so low, and Rain could have been close somewhere peeking him. And it's lucky for Rain that he's just a little bit too far away, so Ninjas give this one up. That's tough. Can't beat yourself up about that too much, especially if you had a strong instinct about it. I'm not sure if there was information on where he was before, but obviously you're normally going to find him rotating from B as the last player.
There's a non-flashy opper. I mean, they're all flashy because they're all banging.
Hair. Oh, hold on, never mind. What the hell?
A good, like, I think you mean more like who's relying more on their position than like set picks and stuff. The classic, it's been the same answer basically for like, I don't know, man, as long as I can remember. Device.
Right before he came to the studio. Nice shot. And that's why
It hasn't changed. Very few operas position themselves better than Device does.
Interview with Banks after to confirm or deny.
Afternoon nap with Rain, you know, kind of.
Is James flashy? No, James make me fall asleep.
You know, sometimes you forget to charge your mouse.
And James over he doesn't have great positioning. He's just slow. I'm not even trying to flame the guy. He does have good positioning most of the time, but Device is definitely better positioned
for
than
Isaac. He was ready for the duel. Maxter swinging out from Donuts, got his one to keep man advantage here for Ninjas.
Oh, is this the move actually? Kerrigan, they peel back into Donut, but he's going to respect the smoke for now.
Rez keeps interchanging his hold, but he comes around through the smoke, and Wrinkle's going to get his second of the round. So kind of dropped the ball back in that clutch attempt. Oh, but he makes it up and then some. 3 kills from Wrinkle, including that immediate upwards flick shot out mid.
Yeah, man, that was nice. And that's the kind of player Wrinkle is, so good cover on that plant. Had to be aware of everything right there. Consistently strong output. So between the side hold, of course, it comes down to Rob's getting one and Brokey not getting his, I think.
Rain's not wearing glasses to give the other team a chance.
Got one,
Pretty nice of him, to be honest.
Okay.
You're insane, bro. Two more.
One each is serviceable, but good entries from Ninjas. They look strong.
Usually everyone wants to op. I don't run into that problem too much in CS2 right now.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you guys? I don't actually run into that problem lately and face it like at all. In fact, I'd say most people don't op.
Kind of disrespectful with the MAC-10, but good read of the situation. They know that they're not running into too much of a hold, and they're absolutely correct. And with that 1 kill, bomb goes down, and we're all tied up 4 rounds each.
drops have been pretty up and down here. Groups last 2 maps weren't great. Map before that was awesome. So, you know, mixed bag in terms of what kind of performance he's getting. You assume the more that they warm up, the more games they play, the better that he'll get. Especially with a lot of
other previous matches.
Right
good,
now.
good, good.
Alex is taunting them.
Get him, Alex. Get him. Chat. Trap has almost arrived.
Whether it's because
Incredible
Wrinkle is
scenes.
owning at 10-3 or because he just read him like a book with that Mac 10 B smash. Regardless, round 8's a very easy one for Ninjas.
Anders actually convinced me that the best way to talk smack is to say sending hate from your country. So
oh, yes.
If we were playing with sending hate from Canada, that would be what I would say. Maybe Alex sent some from Spain.
Nice
What I ordered? Trap. Breakfast trap. With
sure.
the salsa, of course.
I love that he taunts him like that, even though Alex didn't get the kill. Just had really good
Anybody
cover
ever
from
use their
Wrinkle.
app and not able to get breakfast salsa on it? Because I couldn't find it, so I just ended up using...
Kerrigan trying to get a little frisky on the smoke. A little desperate, but
eats.
you got USPs, so what else can you expect?
They had all the other sauces, but they don't have the breakfast one.
Rain. But starts to run off towards Red Room. Will Brokey escort him? Yeah, that'll be the Deagle working with him. Nope, not even. Brokey starts
Some
to press in
horchata?
there.
No.
Can you do the Zeus noise if it happens?
As
They're
in
banned from the Eats. No, I'm banned from DoorDash. And for the people that haven't heard the story, during one of the orders, my card got like flagged for credit card fraud, and they like shut down the whole card, and then DoorDash ban like just has a ban policy because obviously my card got canceled.
Yeah, ultimates.
Ultimates.
And I'm too lazy to call,
Turned into
which
a
is what
round
apparently
of
what I have
win
to
as
do.
Well, so you can never
I ain't calling to fix all that. I'm just gonna.
Bomb starts to work its way up ramp by clearing one out. There goes the Zeus. And the USP of Wrinkle just as clean. So tough spot for Rain. That M4 gets nothing done. Great damage on Maxter. And an additional player from the Ninjas, but
Dude,
just
they're
the
looking
one
good.
casualty. So they're
Wrinkle
more than
still
happy
looks
with
so
that.
solid,
Crazy
man.
good map from Wrinkle, now 12-3. And apart from the one round where he outplays himself not planting, it's been nothing but highlights so far.
Yes, fractured, yes. Not actually, that shit was so annoying, man. Because, like, I guess there was like a store in Vegas that basically, like,
where this hap will
I don't
go
know.
to see what kind of
I don't know exactly what happened, but
and if not, you will
alerted
if Nip will
different
keep trending
companies
in
that they got all their
upwards
shit
trajectory.
fucked up, and my credit card was leaked.
Full A coming in. 2 players on the site. This is definitely a well-serviced choke point here.
Man,
on main.
cutting season? Well, I've never, ever done a deficit in my
stab
entire
at
life, and I
trying the
have,
defense.
for the most part, obviously there's good weeks and
Drops
bad
no
weeks, but
nades.
I've loosely stuck to a
Go through the
deficit this
smoke
year,
for
yeah.
himself.
I'm down about 25 pounds at the moment. Almost down 30. We're working on it. Working on it.
Maybe struggling in the kills department, but he's been propping him up, and those flashes are
Lifts
worth
have been
their
going
weight
up.
in gold.
What an exact
Deficit being
I mean,
maintained.
the nades could not
We're
have
in
been
there.
better placed in terms of all the mollies and the flashbangs.
Loosely being the operative word. Yeah, just because like I'm.
There's only so many kills to go around.
Yeah, bro.
When
If
Wrinkle's
you try
doing
to-
what he does, it's not
if
even
you're trying to be on a
Maxter's fault.
deficit
He's
the whole
got
year,
one
there's gonna
frag.
be days where you're
Those
hungry,
two
you know?
flashbangs he sends through the roofs.
A little bit hungry. Got to hit the
Incredibly
refeed.
impactful.
Don't want to like totally
Defense
torch
has
it.
nothing to say about it. And we go 6-4 Ninjas.
It's like you can really tell when a team's dry running when execs like that, where they have all the space of main and a little bit of peace of mind.
Because
they put
life,
everything
yeah.
in the right place. The timings are perfect. As
It'd be
they
like that.
Execute.
We're still gonna call you fat either way. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's part of the brand.
Turning into a great half here for Nip. And this is a half also where FaZe get the pistol.
Smoke on lane, Molly box, double flashes over. Couldn't have been easier for Alex.
Look how perfect it is in terms of he's dodging the flash as soon as he's turning the corner. That's like a dream for him as the caller of the team.
They call it attack, and I think the food's here.
Every piece of utility had impact there, either unrooting a player from behind cover, forcing somebody to take a fight, and then blinding them to the max. Convincing what was left of FaZe to just sit on the other side of the map and save. No fight left in them. 2 rounds left to try and tie up, but Ninjas, they have certainly sent a message FaZe's way early on here in this series. Of course, off of the back of Wrinkle, but that's been the formula as of late.
Same amount of characters in the name is simple. 1 in the name. I mean, besides the RNK, I mean, it could be him in disguise.
Different
2024,
sensitivity.
welcome back, simple.
See if Robs can do it all this time around. Utility
I come back to chat. Ferrari says, whoever stole my credit card, spent my whole VA disability check on Little Caesars in a fucking bounce house rental. I hope you step on a Lego.
We're saying Frozen has brought it, but this map, the anomaly.
My mods suck, Roman. What do you mean?
Sometimes deliveries are late.
All right, I'm feasting, chat. Let me be. I'm gonna be that guy in the movie theaters. Listen to this.
You would think they would try
When
to
they didn't
replay out
open
a
their
mid
candy
with
before
a
the movie
window
started.
push, but these 2 players look like they're in time, and that window push coming a little bit delayed, though. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed. They're like kind of mistimed.
Wait, Butters just appeared right underneath my desk. What the fuck?
Wrinkle sees a chance to move out A main, so now they know the site's gone.
Yeah, maybe I can.
Oof, Rez confident as he steps back into that gunfight to take the man advantage. Wrinkle's reposition into Donut.
Yeah, maybe I won't eat my food
alongside
yet.
the bomb. Now, they confirm 1 red room.
I think I gotta.
Oh my God, no way. Brokey pushes ahead of the scope. I'm glad we see that from Wrinkle's perspective,
Yeah.
even though he didn't
Come
get
here.
the kill, just so we understand how that goes wrong.
Yeah, because him zooming in at that moment meant
I think he's gotta
Brokey
go
had that
outside,
one
chat, so I'm gonna
chance
step
to
away again real
basically
quick.
push through the smoke. Very unfortunate there for Nip. Brokey with a Hail Mary play.
I'm giving Chev extra credit. Even though we didn't get to see the POV of the kills, we got a better story out of watching that panic from Wrinkle, because all of a sudden the bomb planter's dead and he doesn't realize what's up. Brokey loves a good old A-site smoke push when it comes to Ancient.
That's true.
And the fact he does it with the A1S, it's the perfect job for the tool. Perfect tool for the job. He's got a
Matt,
bunch
there
of
already is
tools.
one, Rainbow Six. We actually talked about that in the podcast on the main channel.
On the job.
That part of the meta pushing through the smoke, diving the plant, has been something that like teams are doing like so much that it's really messy. It's just that it's working so often.
I gotta keep
And
this little
especially
guy
in a
over here
moment
so he
like
doesn't
this
have an
where I
accident in
think
the house, because I think he's
Brokey's one team
revved
alive
up
is
and
low
ready to go
HP.
outside.
He's gonna feel like here, if I get
That's
the
why I
right
said the word.
opportunity, round's over, I win it, and yeah. Sometimes it's worth the bet.
I'm bribing him
So
with
not
pets,
the most
but it's
convincing
not
round out
working.
of FaZe, but it is one that keeps him 1 away from tying up here before the end of the half.
Hold on, buddy. Come on, bud, stay here. Come here. Guys, play with some fucking pace already.
Taking fights
This
around
little guy's
bomb
gotta go
site.
outside.
Alex has been really solid.
Podcast link, second most recent video on YouTube.
Kerrigan holds back Isaac, just gets a clean, fair duel and wins it. Sits ahead of his own smoke, draws Rez into the action. Kerrigan
Oh my
with the triple.
Kerrigan, Jesus.
Somebody had to step up as the star of FaZe, and Finn got the memo. Maxter has found a bit of space on the A site, which is incredibly clear for the taking, but it's just about this delayed bomb from Wrinkle. He has to walk it over. Got to take his sweet time.
Maxter just needs to get more space. I mean, if they're going to go for this, which they are, because it's the last round of the half, they kind of just need to go look for a kill if possible. Wrinkle waiting this out, but the CTs are going to clear things out, and that'll only lead them back to A.
Yeah, all the information leads to A here for FaZe.
Before the dog gives you 5 gifted small pellets.
And donut. We know how hard it can be
Lays
to plant
logs,
on A
okay?
site. Oh,
Give him
but they
some
do get a
respect.
kill delivered to them. Kerrigan hunting down his 4th.
Okay, there's one.
Maxter's dropped Wrinkle into the 1v4. Absolutely surrounded, nowhere to go. Rain,
Get
the
his
second
ass, guys,
player
get
in
his ass.
Donut.
I gotta
This
let
is
him
gonna be
out.
the toughest position to get out of. No scope
There we
for
go.
Robs.
Bomb size ad, let my dog out.
So we tie at the tail end of things off of the back of a Finn Anderson 3K in Cave.
I saw you in the jungles of Costa Rica.
Oh, yes.
How was that? How was your guys' player break? I know you both did some traveling, but I want to know about Costa Rica first.
We went to Costa Rica a bit. This is my second time there with my wife, and basically just walked around, watching animals, enjoying nature. Really good compared to some other vacation I've been on. I think it was really needed to just get out there and just walk, actually, and enjoy and be in the moment, which I think was pretty nice place to be, because sometimes we're traveling around the world, we don't get to see much stuff.
You say hanging out with animals, so I mean, like, pretty much just another day on FaZe Clan, right?
Yeah, I mean, wildlife there, wildlife in FaZe Clan is pretty much the same. I see different stuff every day, but there was more natural habitat, and FaZe Clan is not really natural.
Yeah. Glad you got a chance to slow down, but you went to Tokyo, Japan, right?
Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka.
That's a hustle.
I didn't slow down.
No.
I also had a 1-year-old with me as well.
Yeah, I see sometimes your family's on the road with you, coming to events.
It's great to actually spend some quality time with them and actually get to create some memories that's a little bit longer than the 4 days I'm home between tournaments. So it was definitely much needed, but at the same time, it's quite hectic.
Okay, let's get into the nitty gritty, guys. You touched victory again in Chengdu, right? Probably felt good, a few second places. What's the most difficult team talk you've had to have in 2024 so far, Finn?
I think the team talk we had in Dallas. I think we haven't really had team talks. I think when you are that close to winning, there's small things you talk about, small adjustments, right? You don't want to stress out and lay out a whole map what we need to fix, because you are so close, right? And I think after Chengdu, there was maybe a moment where we took a little bit gas off the pedal. I think down the line we forgot the journey, we got frozen, and we had expectations to win every tournament.
How do you approach the remainder of the year where
Success,
it's
chat.
not been one that you guys can really
He
claim?
handled his business. Can we get a W in
Really
chat?
high now. I think different teams are playing different kind of Counter-Strike, but I think most of all this is what we can control.
Ordered
is
food,
to make sure
let
that
out the dogs, so
enemies
not
or
wake
teams
up
are feeding
wife.
us, and right now they don't. You have to
Dog
earn that
immediately
fear like
comes
we did
inside after
in
handling
beginning of CS2,
business,
and-
jumps on
and
wife while
sometimes
she's
it's
sleeping.
It's hard to find the recipe to that.
Next year, 2025, feels like a new year of Counter-Strike and the way events are going to work and the way partner teams have been changed up. What is a defining factor for you guys when it comes to picking and choosing the events that you may or may not participate in next year? Do you think you guys are going to be trying to grind it out as much as possible, go for the prestige?
First of all, location, prestige, making sure you don't go from time zone to time zone during a season. That's the one that drained it the most, right? So you're supposed to go to Brazil and then go to China 1 week after. Those things are really hard to manage as a player. I think it's a very fine balance between figuring out how much you want to push the team and how much you're grinding just to get the legend stage at the major. Because mental health is way more important than being a higher seed at major than not.
True that. Well spoken.
FaZe with a little bit of life left in them. They started the half strong, they ended the half strong, but it really was the Wrinkle show for most of the first 12 rounds.
Amazing stuff out of Wrinkle. I mean, to perform in a match
Is
like
it good?
this
I haven't
versus a
eaten it
team
yet.
like
I
FaZe
just got
does
it
a
out of
lot,
all the packaging.
for his resume.
Donnie
as
Boy,
a,
thanks for 2
you know,
month
a vet
resub,
that was
but I
placed
do
on
have the
him
salsa, and I'm
for
applying it now.
NIP to find that opper that they can sort of center their team around, and he is definitely that guy. He's looking very, very solid already. Unfortunately for Nip, it only results in a sort of a tied scoreline after the end of the half, but quality of rounds, I think Nip, won that half every day of the week. So let's see if they can perform just as well in the second half, and if they get the pistol, or if it's going to be FaZe with 2 straight.
Nicely done.
Oh my
From
God.
the old dogs. Kerrigan and Rain with a kill a pop inside of the B site. They'll find nothing else. So looking like they'll take both pistols on the map. Looking like. No kit for the retake, but
Just want to say I like you a lot. Thanks for the chill streams. Hey, thank you, man.
Couldn't have gone any better, really, if you're FaZe. With the 2 smokes you still have up in front of them. Dual Berettas to just preemptively clear corners.
One's going through.
Brokey,
Oh,
well,
my
puts him
Brokey.
to
There you
work.
go.
So if there was any doubt that FaZe were going to win this pistol, it should be gone. Should be. Isaac just moseying around here with no kit to play with, so we'll see if he can add any highlights. A couple kills would have been nice. A couple of kills is all Frozen's had this map. That's his second there, shutting this down, but it is indeed 2 pistols to FaZe Clan.
And it is a 2-half game, so Frozen has time to get back into things. Here's the first off the Shadow. Nice one found by Rain. And, on T-sides, I've heard Twist say that specifically, like, if the upset's going to take place, sometimes it's when it's, weirder on the CT side because you can have less control over the rounds. On the T side, if you really need to get back into things, that's where these top teams are relying on it because they have so many ways they can take a game. Sometimes if, you know, your anchor's having a bad day, that can just be the whole site. The retakes are impossible. But on T
That's
side,
my favorite strat, the full save donut.
Frozen's got a pack in front of him and a pack behind him. Good team play here from FaZe to make sure this one doesn't bleed too much into the next. Putting Ninjas down a peg and making sure to keep 4 players up. So Kerrigan hanging on to the top frag spot of FaZe Clan for now.
And as good as this has been for NIP, this is also their map pick, so they are, you know, they are relying on it. And it's not an easy one to take versus FaZe. They know that. The level of expectation is different here. NIP can always fall back on, we're building, we're trying to improve, we're trying to take a good win here and there. FaZe are here trying to prove to themselves that they're a team that can win versus other top teams consistently, that they don't lose to anybody ranked lower than them, and that's just not who they are right now.
Whoa, Rain bending bullets. Luckily for Ninjas, Maxter won the fight on elbow.
Yes. That would have been a legendary nade refrag. Maxter gets away, 20 HP.
But it's early cave wins for FaZe.
I would feel really bad for fucking Maxter right now. I feel real bad for this guy.
They're making too much from that. Alex, of course, knows it, playing within the cave still himself.
Any Swedish CS fans, tell me what's going on.
We're going to go Ninjas 3 players, 4 players.
Why is he struggling so much right now?
Man, I kind of like this. I mean,
when he was looking good before.
It's easy to say when the Ts aren't going to attack the A site right away, but as we can see from this default, they are in vulnerable spots to lose one and not be able to refrag. There's an opening from Wrinkle.
Kerrigan's on his own. He's not going to expect this. I mean, Alex could have done it on his own, let alone 2 players behind him. Robs makes sure that lane stays in their control. There will be a bomb plant with a lot of distance for the CTs to push. Robs, perfect! He lets the first crossover, instant headshots. Mechanically just as good as the idea behind the pause.
This is beautiful.
And holding that smoke, Brokey starts to turn away, but the push out, Maxter, he can't finish the kill.
Man.
That was so necessary.
You have absolutely got to get that. That was already risky for Maxter to do. Then you catch Brokey with his knife out, back turn, jumping on a box, and he still can't kill him. And that is most likely going to be the round. Wrinkle has an op. He's over a donut. He has no nades. He has to look for a kit. And I don't know if there's any chance that he can find right now. He's walking around to maybe score some exits. That's a crazy play from Rops. Honestly, such a smart move because they're splitting up in this 2vx situation. Is there a team that can think that well in these 2vx situations, that can act so
Thank you for being
seamlessly
patient with
at
me,
that
guys, while I
speed?
let
I
out the
don't know.
dog. That's some food.
Especially when it comes to that core late round between Rops and Brokey. They didn't even have to commit to the A site there. They read the entire push coming down on B. And they took advantage of Nip, who thought they had one guaranteed in the bag. And it's the perfect level of patience here from Rops. This is though. Yeah, you know, he's pretty excited about the thought that, like, I win this round right now. You know, he has someone with his back turn, but that's the kind of event, unfortunately, Maxter's been having.
And on a round that hinges on a lot of good individual moments, right? The Rain entry frag in cave when he's bending bullets into res, the double out of Rops. There's one individual moment that really shines for all the wrong reasons. Maxter could have dropped the bomb, would have had Rops alone inside of the B site, a teammate still to help him, and instead it leaves his unit on pistols alongside Wrinkle's op. FaZe about to take 10 off this, unless we get a little bit of Ninja's magic. And of course, any team will always say
doesn't last long in the presence of FOM. True that.
That round.
Speedrunning and hailing food. I was hungry.
Luckily, Wrinkle opens up, gets his 16th frag of the map.
And maybe they have odds in this situation. We've got, you know, 2 pawns alongside the op, trying to play some gimmicky spots. Wrinkle has been the star of the show here for Nip. The sight hit is coming towards him, and now they're second guessing whether or not they want all this smoke.
Goes for a second reposition, but it's
Did I
not
speed
that
run the
different.
food?
Comes
Oh, yeah,
back
dude,
at it
I
from
was-
CT lane.
I demolished it.
See Rain get a little active. Rez's Deagle stuck
That's
in
why I
the
turn
corner.
off the cam. I can't show you.
Smoke
You
grenade
know,
on the roof. Is that a missed smoke?
I'm getting crazy.
Yeah, he meant to have a smoke here to play with, but Rain does get one off of the B site. Oh, the Deagle lets Rez down, but all the while, players dying on this A site. They're still going to try to come back at this. Brokey tracks Isaac
Nice
on
shot.
the jump over.
Nice shot.
And because of the positioning here for Rain, he pushes bomb in. The 2 CTs went main.
And Brokey also
I guess the stage fright for Maxter.
Ensure this
Maybe.
decision. Maxter's gonna pop out. Headshot angle used against him. And once again, Wrinkle now in the 1v2. After his 2 kills.
It's been all Wrinkle all day.
Hammer.
Peek into him. Oh, that's a gift. Rain offering it over, pushes Brokey to the 1v1. Wrinkle's not sure which corner to check, but it's just working with the USP. 5-7's a little better. Taps it. Sees no response. Now thinks maybe main because surely somebody would have taken a glance at
No
that
bullets
sight.
on the op.
Tries to gun him down with the 5-7. Doesn't have a kit regardless.
Oh,
So Wrinkle, so
dude,
much
the fact that he
impact, 4 kills
predicted
in
that
the round.
peak and
But
just that
FaZe
movement
get their
and to
10.
swing a
That's
little
crazy.
bit back
I mean,
into him is so
why
nice.
does Maxter even engage behind the back at default? Wrinkle's still alive in that 1-on-2 situation. I mean, it's a spot where if he gets the kill, nice, but also they have a chance to win.
I mean, him dying is what lets Brokey get into the better position and play the clock.
Yeah, and then Isaac jumping over Donut, like just have no
Ash
idea
has
where
been
anybody
brutal.
is.
Yeah, man.
That's a bit of a mess here for Nip. Last timeout can be called, but these are not the things they're going to talk about because those are fundamental errors. They're not supposed to happen, and you know what you did wrong as soon as it results in you dying. So just got to move forward. Like that's great
4
setup.
kills.
They had the stack in a good spot. Yeah, I mean, he'll be frustrated too. Like, look what he can do by himself. Give him some help.
Brokey going for hot pick right here. Yep. Oh, you might just
Pressure
burn.
with util. They hear that damage. Alex goes swinging for it. Oh, but Rain's got him up close. Molly for Frozen to deal with. He's sitting behind it for a second, but gets no duel. Whole pack of players out of FaZe outside of the B site. Now, they heard one burning, but even when Alex peeks, he gets confirmation on one player, presumably two.
Yeah, Broskovich.
knowing
They've
the
always done
Molly
that with
tags
the
somebody
player view
else.
models and replays.
But do they anticipate all of FaZe ready to hit this right now?
He's been right place, right time again in terms of the sights.
Wrinkle's climbing up. Yep. He tries to get into the action as Maxter does pull one off ramp. Rain's looking to go deep. CT's all over this site. Isaac, perfect.
Oh.
He slides through the smoke, but Rain's able to bring it back. Didn't
What a
expect
move from
to come
Isaac.
back,
What a
And that's
move.
where he falls, putting Frozen into a clutch. Corners occupied as
28
are
or
both lanes.
58?
Gets one, snaps over.
58. Oh, Frozen.
It's
Holy
close.
shit.
Imagine that.
And
third one
Isaac
steps
holds
into
it
the
on.
Stream, but NIP take it away with one still standing.
Yeah, I mean that was hard, but
There
not
was a, there.
impossible. Nice
We
try,
all
and,
saw
I mean,
the
amount of
world,
money,
you know.
damage and kills that he did will matter, but it's all about this play from Isaac. And if I'm not mistaken, he's also the guy to get the final kill.
Salt Savage with the 17-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Nice, Isaac! Let's fucking go, bro!
And Wrinkle is just thankful. Look at the money here for FaZe. That keeps the game alive.
Dweavers, dude. Let me be.
Rain shoots first. Rez hangs onto the cave control. Maxter blind, but no worries. No
Got yours,
issues.
Maxter.
No
Let's go.
problem. Very clean one from the Ninjas. In what was a force buy out of FaZe
I
Clan,
love
they
that you
had
ran down to
nothing
try to
done.
get one more. God bless.
They'll drop
Good job.
Maxter at the very least, but it's a long road for Rops to even save.
After what Frozen did might be a little interesting. Let's test it.
Nope.
Brain looks 20 years older without his glasses. Yeah, you think so? Chat, what do you guys think? You think he looks younger or older with without his glasses?
They've had some impact in these last few rounds. Keeping the dream alive here for NIP.
Much older.
Nice! Insane, boys. Nice, good fucking job, Max.
Now just the pistols out middle. 3 players coming at it. Heavy util. Oh my god!
Oh, well. All right, well. Okay. Well, that was quick.
Oh, that could have been an instant ace.
That's pretty fun. He did that from window.
Dude, nobody's ever died that fast.
Oh.
You know what I think it is, chat? Is when he has the glasses on, his eyes look more wide open, but without the glasses, it looks like he's asleep.
Imagine being the bowling pins.
You know? You got like that tired old man eye type vibe.
Nice. Very smooth. Very brave.
Oh, he's
half health. They won't be ready. Oh, and Maxter picks up Frozen 2
Damn,
on
that
elbow.
was sick from Wrinkle. That was
opening
sick.
out of the ninjas in pajamas.
Yeah, seamless.
A CT side that's starting to have a little zest with it.
The tactic is beautiful. And like mechanically, getting the nade out, getting the run boost off, getting into position in time with all of the
Kind of like
things
the
that are
streamer
happening
watching. Oh,
to you
no,
from the
that's
T
why
side.
do you think I was projecting right
Very
there?
impressive
Like,
stuff. You ran through that. Like
I don't normally wear glasses, right? And then when I
all the way
just,
to cave.
yeah,
He found his way out. FaZe don't even know what hit
I'm
them.
tired, boss.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ambitious.
Why doesn't Coop do that? What do you mean? I will be doing that in our next matches. I'm going to be doing all that movement and motion
Nicely done. Well
and then getting one tapped.
Isaac's kind of like that.
I asked Coop if I can op.
Anchory,
He's like, yeah, go for it.
Never
I was like, all right, let's do
crazy
it.
with it. Never running risks. And I think it's.
We have been looking for like the next great Swedish talent, right? And there have been some claims, but you kind of want someone great in every role.
Nice! Insane, boys! Insane, Max!
And Isaac wants to be that quiet guy, the Rops of the team, the bit of the team.
It's actually an awesome recovery for.
So the
Maxter
flop
as
is
this
back,
second half goes on,
and
He
we'll
was
be
down there
flying high
alongside
as
Rez at
ever
like
and
4 or
probably
5
dying
kills,
in
and
record
now he's
time.
at 11. So he's been piecing it together. Maybe he padded it versus the pistols in middle, but
a little bit.
You know, you're having one of the worst events out of every player here.
Get some confidence.
And he kills, man.
It's true.
And also Wrinkle, who's 23 and 8, just keeps telling you how insane you are. I like that about him, right?
Yeah.
Trying to spread the wealth of confidence
He's here to
across
win.
the board.
How did this happen? They've got still no money? Last round. Oh, last round they had their guns. Okay, so it's been a few saves with that one buy. Here for FaZe Clan. Path of least resistance for Ninjas.
And a beautiful opening move in that last round. The run boost.
Yeah.
Whew. Giving FaZe a reason to worry. Rez comes out. And the pistols, these kinds of rounds haven't been too fantastic for FaZe. This one comes out with a couple of kills, but Isaac clean as ever.
Dude.
And NIP
Isaac looking
posts
good.
5 straight to take the
Isaac
lead.
kind of looked like poo the other day along with Maxter, so it's good to see him bounce back.
Where FaZe
Because he's a really strong like role player.
They even got their conversions. The streak early in the second half made it seem like there was no way that a comeback would take place, but here we are.
You know, 3-0 to start the first half, 4-0 to start the second half.
Now,
FaZe,
of the 4 last
they've
rounds,
had it.
Ninjas have won one rifle, right? It's 3 ecos, half ecos, or saves.
Half by eco, gun round, half by.
This will be a true test of their consistency.
And it's not just this instant ownage out of Wrinkle. Oh, Frozen actually ends up winning the smoke fight against Isaac.
Excited for the map core submissions August 4th. I'm excited to see new maps all the time. What I'm currently not excited for is my entire schedule has been fucked lately.
Oh, they move right into this.
Tomorrow,
desperate with the double smoke
with the revival series, which by the way, make sure you, if you guys are in NA, please make sure you signed up.
Oh, and Kerrigan says,
I'm co-streaming a revival series after Blast, so I'll probably stream 14 or 15 hours, and then I'll do the same on Sunday as well. It's gonna be crazy.
Over, but Brokey just waiting. I think FaZe played patience very well this round.
Oh, this is not great.
Everybody's dying here for Ninjas. We get the answer out of FaZe. They take
Oh,
that
FaZe
11.
just 5 alive
second
as a
time they get
response
guns.
is
So,
quite strong.
I mean, the last round, it was an amazing CT round with the mid control and the op kill from Wrinkle and getting in and getting out, not letting anything go wrong. But here's an equally good, if not stronger, round out of FaZe in their default, finding the gap.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
Which caused so much panic. Like, we see all the mistakes happening in the exact same area as they're trying to get over from B, and like the double smoke that came in almost made them so scared they were just confident it was going to be an ace split 100%, but FaZe were willing to play it slow.
Going for the boost with the fire beneath them. Oh man.
Oh,
this
my
is tough. CT's
God.
on top. One of them at least able to dive back doors, tries to re-engage, but it's Rez and Alex down the ramp for the 5v3 to Ninjas.
This one's from Map Point.
They go for the boost, but putting themselves into the fire at the same time as Ninjas get aggressive. I mean, God, tough spot for FaZe Clan, and we see what it results in. Double man advantage and a lot of control outside of B site. Kerrigan's gonna have to take his sweet time working back, and there's no real open route for FaZe across the map.
Obviously, Ninjas have to be incredibly careful. We've seen a 2v4 compromised already.
Think the only way this could get a little weird is if Maxer over commits in red and if Isaac gets picked in Donut on the follow-up.
Got to play it cool. But Isaac and Wrinkle still alive on the ace A site. That's
good moves from both of them.
But
got the
Maxter
information.
comes with a full commitment into A without watching mid. Maybe to
if you're FaZe, you pretty much have to go like long B or cave. Probably long B more so.
Kerrigan with a fast step.
Looks like they're opting for cave. Oh, God.
Smoke at 30 seconds. Surely
well,
the
now
save
it's definitely
starts to
long
feel
B.
tantalizing.
They're going for it.
Smoking a Molotov to try and get in with.
Kerrigan's going to try to do something
Yeah,
tricky,
lava.
it feels like.
And this is... It's only 2 defenders. It's just 2 players to hold back, but Rez comes out, 3rd kill.
Oh, my Lord.
And Alex, he's right here to help him.
Absolutely.
Rez
Dude, the 5-0 back.
in this round. And Rez also adding himself to the list of players for Ninjas coming alive late.
Perfect brekkie sandwich.
Another great round here for Net. And for Map Point, and in the face of 2 pistols with conversions from baseline. So even though there have been some great rounds from them, it's been a harder path.
I mean, I'll devour like an anything bagel with egg, cheese, and bacon.
4 kills for Rez in round
Or
23.
sausage, either one. Like a good everything bagel goes crazy with that.
He's got hype for everybody. Fast A coming in.
Let's go. It's a good call.
I say anything
Frozen
bagel,
also
everything
opens with the
bagel.
First kill. And there is nobody there to stop this A hit. Smokes go down.
What bagel?
Kerrigan keeps it
Anyone you
simple.
got. Any bagel you got. Honestly, anything bagel is kind of
Ninjas may
nice.
have secured overtime, but they didn't secure this half of the map coming into round 24. They're at least lucky to have
Any of
nobody
them.
in red room kind of.
All right, well, they got to go for the retake 5v4. What are we thinking here?
They have good nades for this retake. They have low numbers, but it's possible with the right smokes. You see double up in Donut. You see 1 player A main.
The kills are going to have to be perfect. Kerrigan trying to turn from flashes, blind as a bat. Alex comes in, Brokey puts up 2. Isaac and Wrinkle, they've got it evened out, but somebody's got to get on bomb. The spray is good. They clear them both, and FaZe will take us to OT.
Well managed, well managed.
This game is too evenly matched right now. Both teams have put up some really, really strong rounds. FaZe are trying to get the cobwebs out of their mind. Get
Seriously,
back
what
to
kind
form,
of first
and
time
they are
chatter
testing them.
bait messages is,
Maximum
brother?
pressure.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'm just vibing here. I'm tired. Zero game thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
It's
a good game right now, though. It's a good fucking game.
Wonder who he got it from.
Yeah, it's inspo.
So
Nardo here probably.
Yeah. Pro teams use this one great strat.
Nah, he's probably just being
Yeah, let's
facetious
save him.
and making fun of JKS. Having a good time with it for the stream since JKS, you know,
Is supposed to be a dead man. Frozen.
and the boys beat
With his
JL and Navi yesterday.
Just like that. 2 kills in mid. They come towards him. They sign up for that fight.
He just hit Wrinkle in the head with that molly.
the smoke fades in front of it, so Wrinkle does get a chance to just even things back out, sees a glimpse of another player.
Look at this re-aggression. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, doesn't strike me as a player who will run from a fight, but also knows it's a little too valuable to give away at the early parts of OT.
They're worried about another lurk. That's not there. That play would have actually worked out.
The double A right now
Wrinkle.
feels really weak from
It's Rez now,
NIP.
who's alone on the B site. No cave control. Smoke's coming in.
I'm just surprised Well, I guess he can't move that fast. Well,
He's
no,
so
he knows
low.
Red's kind of free. Step back 6 for 200 biddies, but looks like he's here pretty much in time, so it's all good.
Wrinkle gets soft blocked by Rez as they walk by each other. Messes with his timing. But once the fire's done, they're going to get this one going quick. Not wasting any time, not using any more nades. It's dry for the Ninjas. It's guns up, ready to go. Elicits the peak of Rops, and Wrinkle punishing, but incredibly low on health. Alex is going to have to pick up slack.
Holy
It's
shit.
him with
Look at the
fullest
HP. Look at the
bar.
HPs.
He gets shut down by Rez. Everybody trading guns, but it all works out. Turns out Rez and Wrinkle bump
what a
into each other,
round.
switch their guns, working together works best.
What a round, man.
Ninjas will take their lead.
That was not easy nor comfortable for NIP, and even though FaZe didn't have the utility, they had a lot of players with high health bars in good spots. Round 24 was also a strong attempt.
2A was weak, or is weak, in that scenario, yeah. Wrinkle got a pick, saw one, or knew for sure one more was in mid. Held the line, knew they didn't make red. Alex was in A the whole time, no pressure.
Just using the energy type of
And
he's never
so
yelling at
what I'm
FaZe.
saying is if Wrinkle's going to give up donut, which he did, him staying in the site is really of no use. He's not getting any value.
How much more does he have?
So I was trying to actually see how he'd rotate. Genuinely, since Coop's going to let me off, I've been paying closer attention to the ops this game, and I was just curious as to like his thought process, but it felt like he wasted a bit of time there.
And we get this aggression.
But that's not.
Rain ready for it.
That's not because I'm better. That's because I can see the entire map with the radar.
Well here. They know
You know?
Rez is up in cave, but they'll take sight in the meantime. Rop's planting on the safe side of column. Rez tries to go to the ramp kill, but Frozen's just dominating in middle.
But it
of
was
this
still
round.
interesting
3
to see.
on the board from Frozen, and we are tied again.
He's like Weapon X at the moment with the mid takes because he's getting supported, but it's basically him who has to get the kill every time. There's not 3 players running out beside him, and he has been nuts at this so far. Of course, with the perfect utility, but they're playing off of these kills so well.
Mid
With
weak
the
as
8
fuck.
take on round 24, going into banana control on this
They've
round.
trapped FaZe there a couple
FaZe in
times
OT is
and
like
had
ultimate
some
in
decent
OT.
rounds.
Okay, it's a different game, different players.
It's I don't know. No, I don't think it's been weak. I think there's rounds where you play it and rounds where you can't. Like because I guess I should put it like if the T's want mid, they should be able to get it if they properly like use util. It's just a matter of who wants it more. Like if the CTs want it, they can brawl it, and the T's got to commit quite a bit to take it back. But if they make that choice, especially earlier on in the round, it's actually really hard to hold for the CTs.
The standout player on the map is Wrinkle. And the best part about his op is it's been right place, right time. He's getting the opportunities. He's setting himself up. It's been very dynamic. And here's his direct competition. Narrowly avoiding a scope for now.
Not able to get kills just yet. T's giving him something to shoot at, but it's this lane control that's looking good for the Ninjas at the moment. Rain stuck behind doors.
Oh, Maxter. This could be massive for him. Oh, Frozen again.
Now it's an op. Brokey rattles one off. It's still lane control. 2 inside of cave. They try to keep coming back at it, and Brokey's gonna punish. But there are still bodies there, and Wrinkle's position's been found out. Brokey,
Nice
just
shot.
firing off onto the top of the lane. Yes, Rez still has ramp. And
Rain?
he shuts down
Ooh.
Rain on the doors, takes backman advantage.
And
Brokey's
gets the
still
info.
holding mid. Wrinkle's coming at him.
Well, they
In
know
a
where
round
last two are.
Brokey's
Wrinkle
hitting
knows
shots,
he's got a 1v1.
It could boil down to the 2 ops. Utility comes out, and he starts to depart.
Wrinkle's
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
know where
listening
it's
to this.
ending.
Raz adjusting accordingly. 2v2.
He just blind throws a flash over at the A site. Maybe that's to make them think there aren't 2 players here. How do they get in?
Utility goes outwards. Wrinkle's already in the site, ready for this. He unscopes, but he doesn't hit it when he goes back in, desperate to try and make that impact happen. Bomb being planted, the knife
Oh
is
my
out.
God, he's
making
knifed
contact
him. What
with
the
that.
fuck?
If the op drops, switch to the shank.
Oh
and they'll
my
take
God.
that edge in OT.
And
All
two
right.
apiece between Wrinkle and Rez. That's just one consistent thing. It's always Wrinkle.
All right, dude. This Wrinkle kid is fun to
round
watch,
wins for
man.
Nip. Rez had a little Max Holloway moment. He said, right here.
Right now.
Right here. Peek me.
Brokey just piecing him up. Oof. But then that one bullet whizzes by. 2 kills out of two kills out of Brokey in mid look great, but a missed shot as Rez catches him off guard and makes a
Dude,
world of
game
difference
sense
here.
is crazy. Yeah.
14
I mean,
secured
also
for
just
Ninjas.
like, yeah, man, he's just moving. He's
Tempo
moving.
is high. Be exact. Looks like it's coming. I mean,
bad incendiary.
Yeah. It is
Smoke
bad.
just puts it out, so Rain under a bit of pressure, but luckily with the top ramp nade, he hangs on. Smoke, it's not enough to get back behind. Frozen comes out, trying to put himself in the middle of this pack. The bomb site may be compromised, but he can also cut off the others as Kerrigan goes
Damn,
big.
Kerrigan, what a
Rain
fucking
with
hold.
nothing, but Kerrigan picks up slack, and while Maxter finds an open site,
What a fucking
Wrinkle's
hold.
still nowhere to be found. We've seen a similar round go down before.
Yes, and it just comes down to the space that Maxer takes, and last time he didn't take enough, but this time they're watching it. Shadow not in his favor, and this means Wrinkle can no longer come and join him. So it's just about how much you take and when. And the map was a little bit too quiet. Still, it was a 2-on-4. He had to do something. Might be a quiet end to the round.
Oof.
Frozen will take him out. Tie game once again. We saw some early game antics from Alex on Banana, trying to, prod in by himself or.
Oh, nice flash.
They've had some great flashes, Nip. I think that's something that we're noticing. Like, their flashes have been truly effective, and even Kerrigan getting half blind here only highlights and makes it more impressive the 2K that he pulls off, but he could have absolutely died because of that. Team play has been swell overall for NIP and the individual level of Wrinkle for sure. Putting up enough star potential to show us why we're tied up in overtime.
Kerrigan not too combative this round because he's got Frozen to climb up middle instead. It's all about containing Rez. They cross inside of the smoke. Oh, Rez comes out on
Rez
top.
got his ass.
So good. I mean,
Rob's also blind, but
Kerrigan with the
able
trade
to
back.
contain
Rob's
this.
with the
Rob's
kill on
also
Maxter.
on his own in middle. Just when the edge goes the way of Rez, Ninjas lose their advantage.
They're gonna have to walk up B here.
every single small micro move here from Nip is met with a flash, even if they're walk peeking something, and that's resulted in a very hard fight for FaZe. Having trouble reading that. Oh,
Nice shot.
Talking about reading it. Wrinkle.
Oh,
that is a little
NA
too
Molly.
free here on Raid.
Bad Molly, though, comes back at him. Luckily, still given the chance as the player in sight jumps out. Rob stayed out on an island and gets
Max
found
is
by
liability.
Isaac. That's
Yeah,
a
he's
fair
having a
duel
really
for
rough
Isaac to
tournament,
come out
man.
elbow. A position he could predict does and succeeds.
There's a lot
in.
of
Now, we
positive
do get that
things to
slide
like
back
look
up
at and
from
be
Kerrigan
excited about
into the cave.
with Maxter coming to this team, and like
He can't afford to give anything away. Not while Brokey's still
I feel
far.
really bad for him, but it's been a really,
Kerrigan,
really
this is a
bad
big
tournament.
fight for him. Isaac walks down into it. Instant headshot from the IGL. 46 health from Kerrigan. Doesn't want to go to the site, but also needs to tell Brokey what's up. And as he just tries to jiggle on the corner, he has put Brokey into a difficult clutch. Both players on site, the star of Wrinkle alive. And as he gets towards long, Isaac posturing on this exact angle. Brokey waits and he misses his chance. Now softened up and missing twice. So as he doubles back around, Wrinkle will be confident. Alex has already softened him and locked him in this back lane. Time ticks, and Wrinkle nails this.
Well done from Wrinkle, dude. Well done.
Another
Well
solid
done.
mid-round. This one's, I think, a bit on
What's
Rain,
up?
who's trying to rotate
Adrian,
back
how you doing,
into
man?
Kerrigan, getting tagged down low, and then finished off inside of the cave before being able to fight back. Are these small moments that NIP are basically collecting. Look at the amount of times that they've won this smoke transposition to heaven, coming into mid in the default, supporting Rez perfectly on his lurks.
What a pullback from NIP there, dude. I mean, Wrinkle's just doing it all right now, right?
To make that happen, just when they walk through, when it's a little bit chaotic, Nip are not leaving it the chance. They're throwing a really well-timed and well-placed flash to guarantee that fight's hard.
Giving Rez more space this round. And if he doesn't get a challenge in the cave, he will go ahead and take it. Oh, Wrinkle clipping the side of Rain.
Man.
A couple times it doesn't feel like the FaZe players want the fight, but the impact from Ninjas, the shot so straight. Whether it's Alex into cave onto Kerrigan 1 round prior or Wrinkle in the opening again this time, missed opportunity for Brokey, and a great opportunity here for Ninjas to close their map pick, to kick off his series against FaZe with a win.
He's straight up cooking right now, dude. He's playing so well for them.
CTs left to take, and those CTs still shrouded in uncertainty have left their in-game leader to deal with 5 players here on B. An entire team versus Kerrigan. And they fluster him ever so slightly with the fire, the smoke, and the wall bang.
You gotta be careful. They can let him get back into his favorite spot.
Trying to keep it cool, he will go down with nothing, and so not a single frag from the first 3 fights out of FaZe. Bomb sites, all Ninjas. Finally, something starts to go the way of FaZe, but a 2v5 demanded of them, and it all falls on Frozen.
Is that it? I think this is it.
How does he get into this bomb site?
1v4?
Seems impossible, because off of the back of an excellent performance from Wrinkle yet again, they will all swing wide, all together, because that is the key of this NIP close. 2 players in Rez
Well
and
played, man.
Master who
Well fucking played.
both come back
Exceptional,
to the top of the board
exceptional map 1 from NIP. That was a great game. Dude, this Wrinkle kid is so fucking sick, man.
We started out with 6 apiece at the half. It looked like FaZe was well on their way when they had that CT side push to take this one. And NIP comes back. They're able to push it almost that they're going to close it. FaZe,
I just want to say thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I do see them and the subs on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you.
You know what the recipe for a underdog winning a map against a top-tier team is? Do you know?
I don't. I'm assuming you're going to tell us.
Yeah. I'm just dragging it out a little bit. You know, winning the pistol round, converting the second round, then you have a free one, yada yada. You go 3 up in the first half, you go 3 up maybe in the second half. Nip lost both pistols, and they were leading 12-11. They were dominating FaZe in the weapon rounds. Clearly the superior team here in map 1. Also an OT here. You saw the composure, you saw the way they played out the round on the T side in the end. Slow, methodical, they knew what they were doing, punishing aggression, had good ideas. And must say, Wrinkle, he's the real thing. Also in terms of not just his fragging output, but the way he's hyping his teammates, the communication. He's doing tremendous work.
From a fragging output, though, as well, he just looks really good on the server.
That
He did
butt shot, though.
There were some moments
Frozen
there
is
that really
packing.
were exciting to watch from him. He's carrying a lot on his shoulders, this guy, and he's still quite young. One to watch for you?
Yeah, one to watch for sure. I mean, I think right now he's really proving that he can play up there with the best. This kind of performance with like plus 30 kills, 10 deaths, like that's not a coincidence. That's not something you can get just by being lucky. You know, this amount of kills, that's skill. And of course here, you know, it tastes good when you get a no-scope when they're rushing with Glocks and then 2 guys with the HE. That counts as well. But I think in the late rounds as well, he was just having a lot of impact.
And cool as ice. There were some pressure situations there where he just didn't even look like it had affected him. He knew exactly what his job was. So much confidence coming from him, which is a scary thing when you see the numbers
head
he's
trick
putting
now?
up.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm not sure actually.
I don't know if Blast is this him, because there's a 1 in his name. Simple Wrinkle, you know, Ukrainian offers. Kind of reminding me a little bit of what he used to do and what he's capable of. Of course, there's a long way to go to even get close to the trophies and the level that Simple has had. But he's young. He's a prospect coming in strong from Ukraine, and I think they can be very proud of him. And Nip, probably pretty happy to have him in the lineup right now.
You fell for that typical analyst trap that they always just talk about the next Simple, right? I thought you were going to go down that route, but you pulled back, so I'm very proud of you. On the other side, FaZe, what's going on there?
Yeah, I mean, the last time that FaZe lost to Nip, they played each other quite a few times. The last time FaZe lost to Nip, Nork was still AWPing for Nip. I mean, this is ages ago. We're like at the beginning of COVID. So, yeah, FaZe is not looking at their usual shape. They're definitely struggling. I'm not entirely sure. I think also Kerrigan said in the interview that there's not really anything positive to say right now. So, yeah, they're definitely in a slump, and yeah, what to say? I don't know how to fix it.
Well, this is the thing, because Kerrigan said in that interview where he said there's lots of small problems, and I worry that, and I'm sure you've been in this situation as an IGL, when there's lots of little problems, it's kind of that idea of you're plugging holes in a ship, right? But there's water coming in everywhere else. How do you determine which hole needs to be plugged? And do you plug that hole while there's water coming in here? So what is the best way to handle this if you're in that position? I know that's a difficult question, but I presume you've experienced it at some points in your career.
Nah, my career
Get
has
off the
been
ship.
like this always. I haven't faced any struggles at all whatsoever.
I'm trying to be nice today. There's so many things I could say about that, but let's just continue with the FaZe conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a tough question to ask, especially when you're not inside the team. Like, what is the reasonings? Do someone feel that some people are not working hard enough?
I got you,
Is
James.
there some
Thank you.
people who are not maybe having the same friendship connection that they used to? Did they just take a longer break than some of the other teams due to feeling a little bit burned out from the last period? Is it them not being up to pair with the meta? You know, I can come with 10 different ideas of what the exact reasonings are for their strugglesome period, but truth be spoken, when you're not inside the team, it's very hard from the outside to judge. I think maybe a year, 2 ago, I would think that, okay, Rain, Kerrigan, they're getting a little bit old. I was falling into that trap as well. But then they won a major, then they won the Grand Slam, you know, so that all kind of fell out of the window. So I don't know. I think, you know, on paper, this is a lineup that should be working. And I think also when you're together for the duration that these guys are, you can't expect the same, like you can expect a certain amount of consistency, but there will also just be periods where you're not performing your best.
We might be surprised by the FaZe performance. When Frozen came in, I think a lot of FaZe fans thought we were going to see lots of trophies. Kerrigan said in the interview they thought the same. They're just as flummoxed, if you like, with what's going on there. The question now is, can they bring it back on their map pick going into Inferno and ultimately equalize the series and continue to fight for their lives here in Blast?
Yeah, we have merch made right now. We'll probably drop it during Cologne, just so you know. Yeah. Gamba? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Next map's Inferno, yeah? Yes, chat? My favorite? Oh, my channel point shift. No, Matt. Which part of Cologne? Probably not the plan, since I won't be awake for some of it. So it's Inferno, yeah? Yeah. Inferno. How long do we have? But they haven't talked about Inferno yet, though, right? So it's going to be like 5 more minutes, I think. So we'll do that. 10 minutes. Okay. And I'm going to run a 90-second now. Stretch my legs. Cool, Hav. Appreciate it. Matt. If you want a monster with more caffeine in it, the Javas are 300. I think the Sunrise is 160. I think. Hold on. Okay, I forget where it's on this one. $155. Box up, shut up. You've been trying to see my tits all day. Don't be complaining. Kerrigan's literally one of the greatest IGLs ever. He's close to LeBron level, LOL. Honestly, true. I would love to see LeBron and Kerrigan 1v1 or IGL 2 different teams versus each other in the finals. That'd be sick. That'd go fucking crazy. I'll be back 1 sec. The merch is always available for EU peeps. We'll probably do it as always. Over $65. It's just $20 flat.
What are you seeing in him, and what we're beginning to see? Is this what you believe for the future, that he can be the star for NIP? And how would you compare him to other players you've seen across your career?
Yeah, I mean, definitely everyone can see his potential. I think he really stands out because he's very explosive, very aggressive at times as well. Which we like. We want our upper to be the star, and we want him to take the space when it's given to him, right? And he can also dictate how we are playing our CT sides. I think that's very important that he's vocal. It's his first international team. It's the first time he's speaking English in a team, right? So it's gonna take some time before he's fully comfortable. I don't really want to compare him to some other opera. I think he's very unique in that way. So let's see what the future holds for him. But I have high hopes. I think he's a great player and a great person as well.
We're definitely starting to see it. Now, on the other side of things, Maxter, we've seen him before on NIP, right? He had a chance to come from the Young Ninjas. This time around, it seems to be he's struggling more at this tournament. What do you think is going on with him? Have you pinpointed what might he be struggling with?
I mean, it's only been 5 maps, right? And we've been playing really good opponents, like tier 1 teams, tier 1 players. It's gonna take some time for him to get used to playing this kind of opponents, right? It's not the same as playing tier 2 opponents. So I think he just needs more experience, become more confident in himself, and a bit more comfortable on the server.
Is that something?
My key takeaway from that interview is the fact that Exist says that Wrinkle's not comfortable yet. That is a scary thought when you see how he's playing up against FaZe. Imagine how it's going to be when he's comfortable and you have to play against him.
Yeah, I mean, he also says he doesn't want to draw comparisons, and I also think if you kind of compare to maybe some of the other coaches out there, they so quickly pull the trigger on putting big words and blowing up everything, so a little bit of the good old Swedish calmness from my old coach Exist is great to see as well.
I suppose for younger players that's important as well. You don't want to hype them up too much. You're just adding extra pressure as the coach, right? So I mean, Exist is someone to keep it pretty calm most of the time in interviews.
I think he himself though said that he's at the same level of Wonderful. I don't know if you saw this.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, and then the Na'Vi players were quickly to go out and tweet, "You're not him."
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, and then I'm gonna get a full dozen of flame on social media, but I think that is what I saw on Twitter prior to this event, actually.
I'll just let you crash and burn if that is the case.
Thank you, Sam.
Sorry about that. All for one, and you're on your own. Let's talk about another player that he mentioned there, which is I also kind of like the way that he handled this, because Maxter has not had a very good run here at Blast. It hasn't looked impressive. He seems to be struggling, and like Exist said, you know, it's a different level. You've got to give him some time. I do think that he understands the young player and how to produce them, but if you're looking at the scores, this is not good, and Max is not going to be feeling very good about this either.
No, he's not. I mean, I think also he's actually had a fairly long stint now with the young Nip. Like he was there at least from April, maybe even a little bit before, maybe even March. So I get what Exist is saying, that I mean this level of a position is something he's not used to, but it's also been soon half a year, so we also need to see more out of him. I'm not gonna go full Bubsky pimp style and go and slam the hammer. I think, you know, we've seen certain moments. I remember at Pro League, especially where I was sitting there in the spectator room and just watching, and he made a lot of good kills. So I know it's definitely possible for this guy. I think when you're a young guy and you get into a team like this, the team experiences a little bit of success.
Thank you.
Individually, social media is blooming all over the place. It can be super tough to kind of handle that. So
Tito, thanks for the 29.
With, you know, Exists.
Monster, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Kind of let him know it's all right. We trust you. We'll give you time. But then at the end of the day, also, you know, he is coming from the academy, probably on a pretty cheap contract. You know, that's also a financial decision. You know, when you have these young, cheap players from the academy team, it's something that's good for business. So, but at some point, if you really want to win, and he doesn't step up, they will need to change.
Bubsky and
Zero the
Pimp
gifted
have had a
sub to
chance
Willy
talk
Lover.
about
Thank you.
NIP for most
Appreciate
of
you.
the week,
Chat,
but we
we're one
actually
off the
haven't had
scam
a chance
train.
to ask you what you think of this lineup as it stands right now. So what is it that you think of NIP?
Mike, well done.
I think, you know, they are trying to slowly build a project piece by piece. I know a lot of the Swedish community has also been disappointed with NIP throughout long periods of time. I understand that. They had the Swedish route, then they went a little bit international, kind of back to Swedish, had Device, then that entire thing happened. And I think truth be spoken about the Swedish scene right now is there is talents, there is prospects. Is there enough for a full Swedish team? I'm not entirely sure. I personally liked when they picked up Alex. I think maybe individually he's been a little bit underwhelming, but what he did with Movistar, I know Sun Pius was
What is Apple
firing
TV?
on
Basically
all
just
cylinders,
nice
but
little
they had a
streaming
system,
service.
had some
They have a bunch of
structure,
shows and stuff.
He got the most out of Sun Pius in that lineup.
Favorite
And
one?
now you
Ted
also see
Lasso.
Wrinkle shining under him.
I'll
So,
definitely plug
you know,
it. Ted Lasso
I
is
think
quite
there's some
literally probably my
positives to this
favorite
lineup as
show
well. Definitely potential
in a
out there.
while.
I was going to ask you if you change any of the pieces, but we'll hold that thought for another desk
Zero with the
segment
gifted
because
sub
it is
to
now
Flom's
time
Mommy
to get into
Milkers.
game.
Thank
We're
you very
going
much.
to Faze's pick. It is Inferno.
Ted Lasso is perfect.
1.71 to 2.1.
If you like a wholesome type show.
I just
that what that was?
I saw them holding the gun for like.
You taking shots
40
at Cadian?
seconds.
What are you up to?
If you like
that's not
wholesome
great.
type
You-
shows, like you can.
That's true. I did that
You
yesterday.
got the big nuts here.
You'll love Ted Lasso.
You know what? It's still up for debate, actually, Mohan. But you know what's not debatable?
That nipper up a map.
And Wrinkles.
Go watch Severance. I've not. Everybody keeps
Wrinkle had
recommending it,
pretty
so
much
maybe I'll
perfect
start it soon.
performance on Ancient, right? He was everywhere. He had lots of op kills. He had lots of opening kills. He had great.
You know, I like
energy.
Monarch. Monarch, I would say, is not like good, but it's keeping me
He did
entertained.
it versus FaZe Clan.
Versus who?
Want to share with me their Apple TV? Well, any sub or gifted sub, gets 3 months of Apple TV. W.
No glasses.
Wow.
Rez has got everything you could hope for. He's got 4 grenades and dual Berettas and armor. I think we found the main character.
Wrinkle.
Armor, Berettas, and every nade. And he takes the B site on his own. He is the guy.
Oh yeah, true. They gave him
I'm just
everything.
saying, that's absolute bait, but surely somebody takes
Everything
it.
but a
That's actually.
teammate.
I hope they do more stuff like that in the future. Actually, though, I feel like that's cool.
A lot of responsibility.
As a streamer, I'm
For
happy
the
to see Twitch
eldest
incentivizing people,
member of
but also
NIP.
giving shit back to people supporting streamers, which
Rez,
is good.
nicely
Right?
done.
Yeah,
It's a
he stays
win-win.
alive,
I
He
think.
gets his kill. He even has
I
time
think
to
at
throw the
least.
utility. The worst
Disconnection
thing is
next
he
to the
takes
gifted
fight,
sub
you
to
die
Flom's
using
Giant
kit,
Pooter. Thank
of
you.
Utility and well, best case situation for a nip, and they won last map without winning a pistol.
Imagine you gift 100 subs, you get Sunday
And
ticket.
both those pistols from FaZe were converted for full rounds too. So when you lose that one,
I'm here
stings
for it, dude.
even
Let's
a
go.
little more. Isaac going to keep this as clean as he needs to. 2 beautiful headshots from him. Rez reconfirming a bit of presence here.
Why did
He's got
Amazon
himself
partner
a
with
double, so you
Apple?
got a
Seems like a
player on
bold
each
move.
side of the
They
map
all
getting
do.
double kills. Ooh, Rez is the guy.
Pretty sure they're all partnered together
those
in a lot of
Berettas
different
rip?
ways
Yeah.
already because,
Shooting
like,
bodies.
Amazon, for example, you
Man.
can subscribe to all the different
Loving what we
services
saw
through
from
them
Isaac
to
as
the
well.
other
I mean,
people.
so much shine for Wrinkle, but Isaac was such a good player in so many situations over on Ancient. Very calm
You know what I mean?
presence.
So it's not really that surprising.
Not afraid to duel props and boiler. I mean, that says enough.
Rez is like a fucking like
No, Fred! Holy fuck, Fred! You're fucking insane, boy.
it's like a bastion turret but with
Give you all that
dualies.
stuff. Didn't know you'd be that good.
Yeah, right. Wow. Should do that more often. Nip are officially the GG bet odd favorites.
That was a convincing map. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
With
but
the first pistol
seems like
of
a
the
cheap
series.
customer grab. I mean, are you telling me that companies are trying to market themselves?
No bomb plant in that round either. Nothing to be bought up this time around. They'd love a bomb plant. Come on, give them something.
I am shocked.
Wrinkle firing off that.
Of course they are, man. I'm just saying.
We mean business.
In my world, in my
We-
sphere, they've done a good job. I feel like
NIP.
this is actually a good little setup.
team.
But obviously, I'm biased.
And they
But
did
that's kind of
try
how
to
it works,
sort of
right?
Maintain some semblance of their identity by keeping, a couple of Swedes.
Right.
And,
You gotta
giving
get
an
your fucking
opportunity to
product out there in
Maxter,
every
buying
different
Isaac,
sphere of influence and
which is good
try to
see,
grab as much of it
having
as you
Rez
can. That's
there.
literally the whole
Not
point.
just a couple, Mohan, but a few.
And actually, a quartet. They even have Exist as the coach.
Oh, you've done it. All right.
I want to see Hampus back. He's still playing. He's with Bleed. But yeah, no, Hampus was fun and exciting.
Yeah, ain't wrong.
Big utility exchange here in the gun round phase of Save 4. Alex is going to run
we
the
have some
risk
B
down
control.
with Banana all the way down. Okay, that's a little crazy. Full audio advantage to Frozen, given all the info he needs, given all the fights he wants.
Wrinkle looking just like me out there for real, for
dream.
real.
A trail to the B bomb site.
Well, while we wait for a
with
45-second
corpses,
save here,
it
any
is
primers, prime
immediately
forgetters,
FaZe Clan
any
on the
followers, any YouTube subscribers?
Swedes. Shout out Freiburg for that play. Doesn't turn into an ace.
M4A1S Reagan? No, that was a person that running, jumped, landed, didn't aim, then shot the floor.
I have to. It's been bugging me for the last 10 seconds.
Speak your truth.
That was definitely not going to get any better with an A4.
Bow. Then this one.
Is in the Guardian smoke now. Late speaking with flash. Going.
One of the upsides of being Spanish and playing Counter-Strike, you can speak really
Sometimes
quickly.
the floor deserves it.
You raise a valid point.
Also had Windows mouse
There was a
acceleration
while
on,
where,
complaining
you know,
about 2 days back.
Brazil
Pretty
was
sure Windows
dominating,
mouse
and,
accel
like,
doesn't
them
even
speaking
work in
Portuguese,
game
we
anymore
thought that them
unless
speaking
you
Portuguese, like,
intentionally
they had
turn
some
off
kind of
raw
advantage
input. Which
because
is that
we
even a
more
command right
words
now?
in clearly than we could in North America.
I'm pretty sure it's
But at the
just.
same
I
time,
would
we had no
imagine
idea
it's just
what they
on
were
by
actually
default
saying,
because it used
right?
to
So we
be.
were just trying to figure out why they were so damn good. You know, Luminosity SK days.
Raw input is on and locked. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but your Windows mouse acceleration was doing nothing to your game. You were just in your own head.
And all the words in the world couldn't save you from that Frozen triple.
Correct. You can have. Yeah, brother. So you can have Windows mouse acceleration on, and if raw input is on, it's ignored.
Back-to-back maps. What
You
is
full,
his limit?
you fully sugar pilled yourself. But like, I'm not trying, bro. That's good. That means you were just like in a mental block. That's still fine. That's okay too. Listen, I watch professional players change their res all the time because they think it's gonna fix things, and it does because you blame something else, and it fixes. That's how raw inputs always work.
Frozen. Can you do it
It's all good. You just need to stop being so hard on yourself.
Wrinkle's still here to hold him back if he does decide to swing it.
He said sugar pilled. What? I feel like that was a good way to describe it. No.
Coming back to the well. Wrinkle's got no fallback utility.
Fuck you,
Alex in
streamer
front of
guy.
him has no utility.
What,
They
man?
have 0 at the B site. They're going to have to frag their way out of this.
Gotta chill and woosah. It be like that sometimes.
Miss shot. SMG will catch him off. So luckily there's two
Everybody
layers
here
to
is
that
going to be able to
setup.
relate. Some of them are going to
Just
laugh at
in
you, but
case.
those are probably the ones that are the worst. Don't worry about it.
Rain
The
looking
ones
to
that'll
challenge
laugh with
arch
you and
side
not
with
at
that
you,
rotation out.
pretty base, probably pretty decent at the game.
Player in library in a second. Will it matter? No. Rain just pummels him. Isaac's not able to get the multi-frag.
Hayes, I got about 50 videos and a podcast dedicated to it. Can you just go on my YouTube channels for me,
And
beautiful?
that wrap through Arch is so valuable in the end. Rain's able to catch one.
Alex might be able to. Nah.
Rops keeps the
I don't
headshots
think so,
coming,
actually.
and Alex has to tiptoe
He gets an
his way
isolated
into the
1v1 though,
retake
right?
attempt on full
Here.
display of the graveyard
Oh.
player. Nice kill from Alex, and now it's just a matter of figuring out Rain.
He seems to know.
You know he stayed sight. You know he's not
Buys a little
pit.
time here. Rain's not sure exactly which angle.
Yeah.
As Alex goes for the hard
Yeah.
clear.
You know he's here. You know he's
Seems
here.
so-
Oh,
yes, he gets it.
Well done.
Alex
Wait,
gets Rain to
wait.
peek into him. Grabs
Wait,
the kit from the
wait.
backside.
Oh, okay,
jumps
he
on
got kit.
bomb with
Bro, I
time.
couldn't see the
All's
kit
good.
on the overlay. I was like, where's he
NIP
going?
to the 3-1 lead.
That's a good fight to win on Rops. That was a very nice peek. I thought there was a mistake here from Rez when he went to leave for the site because the other rotation hadn't quite come in yet. And there was that one moment of timing where Rain could have pulled the arch.
No, that was a really well
do that
played
all the
clutch
time, whether it's-
by Alex right there.
Kettle's ready.
Whether it's Rain or Kerrigan coming through arch. And that moment allowed Rain to get his kill, and then it made the site a little scary, but when you can clutch like that, a decent height site hold will suffice.
He's kind of sluggish lately. Yeah, they don't look great, man.
I mean, these groups started off with, the Liquid 2-0 versus Virtus Pro. That seemed impossible. Then Liquid beat Na'Vi. That seemed impossible.
thighs.
Save lives.
Amen.
Flom, you got any tats? Nah.
Man.
Well, I do think tats are pretty sick though. But no, I do not have any myself, and that will probably not change.
Quadruple B stack in a gun round. Off what info?
How many gifted for a Flom face tat, dude?
This is brave. But if they call out the read, Wrinkle's not going to go too deep just yet.
Yeah, Faye's still feeling this out. But they're, squarely in the
Oh,
sight.
Daddy,
I
if
mean,
I
it's a low
didn't see your
util
comment
round,
right away, bro, can we
maybe
fucking
it's
not?
most worried about.
Save it for like
Isaac's
Cooper
pushing him
chat or
back a
some
bit.
shit.
He's still got a smoke up too. A late smoke inside a middle. That'll scare him.
But just assuming entirely that apartments
I
has been
appreciate you at least owning it
unoccupied,
afterwards.
It was
Thank
up
you.
until now. 40 seconds. Rob starts to walk through it. FaZe posturing over on that A site. The B stack starts to unravel.
What
Alex
up,
just
I,
runs around the corner straight into Frozen, and that's going to keep the other three players here.
Surely they go A though off of this.
Got a
Okay,
tramp
now
sale?
they see the op.
Real quick, dude.
Surely they go A.
I got a flower right above my ass crack,
It's gonna come
chat.
down to Isaac here. He's got the
Thoughts?
promise.
Yeah, it's all
It's a
Isaac
rose,
on
actually,
his own with
specifically.
one of the worst weapons of the entire team. He goes out for the second peek. Can't
Maybe
get
that's a
himself the
W
second
tap?
kill. Ninjas try something fancy and kind of look foolish.
It was a straight up gamble, and I think it's because they had low util. They didn't want to fight for any map control. It can be fun to gamble CT side Inferno. It's just
Imagine.
the way people do it.
If I got any tat, it'd probably be like
for whatever
a
reason.
mug.
But
I
in
wouldn't
this
put 5 gifted on
situation,
it, but if
FaZe
you
had a
knew,
full
you knew,
default,
you know?
Ready to look for information.
Just a mug.
Thought it looked a little fishy over on B. Eventually found the right call.
To me, it's not even more so the stack that's kind of the fishy part. It's the way Alex kind
Put
of
a shoe on your
unravels
head?
it.
True.
When he just runs around Banana, stomping along, giving Frozen the free kill.
Oh, well, that's because they didn't have information. So that's because they're like, oh, it is going to be the
What
A
about a
site.
shoe?
And Frozen was just there lurking because it was so late into the round.
Get a shoe
FaZe still
tat
had
right
5
above my
players
ass
to use,
crack? All right.
And nobody was giving them any info
I
on
just don't
A or
like
B.
his, like
Oh, why is your chat disappearing, Harry? You probably have 7 TV and you probably haven't updated your browser. It breaks all the time like that.
As simple as could be.
If I'm correct, Harry, please politely gift one sub to somebody in chat and enjoy your 3 months of Apple
I'm
TV.
just
Thank
flanking
you.
A at this point. There's no one here.
Yeah, he felt certain.
But you're right. You can definitely be more careful in that spot.
But not fat on your stomach. Oh my
It
god.
also could be a warning against.
Like real like across.
Sometimes you gotta read. Sometimes you gotta trust it.
Luckily for them, there's money behind it. So call it a freebie. And try to get back in. Wrinkle almost dead before he sees anything to shoot at. 12 health. Oh, that's an 11. Now he's just gonna have to hold the
Dude, get
corner
not
of
fat.
the
Yeah,
B
true.
site
Get not fat like right
with
at the
Alex on his
bottom and
head.
then like.
Looking to jump over into the anchor roll
know?
with a smoke to play off of. CT is going to use more util than the round prior, but
Yo,
it's a bit
Bert
thick,
Don,
so
thank you very
Wrinkle's
much
happy
for
to
the
play
one
on
gifted.
side
Thank
of
you,
it.
bro.
No
Appreciate
more
you.
AGs at least.
Dodges the flash. Alex insta drops his smoke and falls off oranges, but
This used to be my
FaZe aren't going
abs.
to commit off this one.
Nah, they took Mouse Excel out of the in-game.
made
I'm
Ninjas
pretty sure.
antsy
Did
at
they
the
make it
minute mark.
commands or anything, chat, or no?
Also, in contrast to the last round, Isaac inside
I was really enjoying
of
Mouse
the
Excel.
apartment,
Red Harley,
and
thank
his
you very much
timing's
for the one
great.
gifted. Thank you
Field the
very
turret
much.
ops from the jump up.
A lot of damage. He also maintains the Hall's control and probably scares.
Get right on
FaZe
both cheeks.
again.
Wait, I could do get and then put the
Wow, this is
underscore
quite a play. He's
above
actually
the
wrapping
crack, then
around.
right.
Very
Oh
brave.
my
Yeah, and
god.
it does free up some of the rotation space. Oh my god, Max is going to see so much.
Team
A
kill.
team kill?
They
That
get a
helps
little
out.
lucky. Brokey's there to trade it. Isaac, I mean, he's still able to work his way in, but he's just missing the timing to flank short, and he
Honestly,
can't run.
he got
By
his.
the time the T's get into the pit,
Tell
the
me I'm
bomb's
wrong.
on site. Isaac, they're going to start to think about where he got off to. Maxter's not the guy who got that apps kill, so surely Isaac's near. And if he can just hold this angle for the time being, then 3 players are going to rotate around on Arch, but they're met by smoke, so the job won't be easy. Time plays against them. What can Rez's utility offer? He chucks the Molotov and the frag grenade into the backside. Doesn't really get anybody out of position. Frozen's gonna keep his head down, and there goes the last piece of CT util. Frozen 2 frags, Brokey another. And as he sits inside sight, he's got him deterred. Wrinkle walks away, and FaZe escape what could have been a killer flank.
Yeah, definitely. It's sort of weird because you look at that and you see Isaac. They're watching the halls because they think he's in there.
Anders,
but from his position on Boiler, he has
Chiefing,
an
thank you very
early
much for the
enough
6
flank
month reset.
that he
Thank
could
you.
have kept walking out, but he could have still incidentally died to pit. So a second or two earlier, maybe he continues forward. Here, he's just gonna
Maybe
get caught
Flam
off
as
guard.
attack and
No
then
one
make
else
the
gets a
O.
kill as
Your
well.
whole okay, man, dude.
I think he does the best that he can, all things considered. But this is also with Brokey getting a team kill after Maxer gets his.
All right. They got one op. What are you doing with it?
Wrinkle's op saved from the last, looking to get something early. Oh, he lands his shot, but
Oh,
Frozen
the 91, bro. In my head, I was like, dude, he might hit the board.
Lady Luck playing favorites. Frozen, wow. Picks up that op and uses it against them. Kind of rude. He'll just secure the back line, let all the other fully healthed FaZe players move up into A. They will meet no resistance. We got a USP cowering in the back line. Rain will make mincemeat of Rez's head. Isaac picks up a kill he's not supposed to, but FaZe to the 4-3 T-side lead.
Well, the CT side's been a little bit more interesting. Of course, this is FaZe's map pick, and MIP are still figuring things out, of course. Showed so much on Ancient, though. That was just a great map for them.
Here you go, Maxer.
For Maxer,
Oh, well.
but eventually Rain will get him
All
down
good.
too. And that's no saves here for NIP. Let's see how much utility they get and how aggressive
Jack, brother,
they play
don't.
off of it.
I need you to go touch grass.
They can kind of do anything on a round like this.
Oof, there it is. Enough zoning. And after a few
Chad,
successful
please don't
bets
be
from
weird about
Frozen
my
on Banana,
teammates.
this
Thank
one,
you.
He goes down. Isaac's been feeling frisky up in apartments, and
Explain how you're supposed to take A on
targets to
Anubis.
shoot at if they do end up coming
If you're
back
not doing
this
like
way
a full-on
off
like
Reigns.
hit, you got to take A main early and then
Seemingly
basically
soon
like
to be contact.
pressure through mid, then hit
Reigns
A.
gonna get the advantage though. Comes in, catches the shoulder, and Isaac is the first to fall here for Ninjas.
All right, 4v3. I missed the chat. What?
Nothing too crazy from Ninjas this
I
round.
was risky. What?
Just not letting Frozen take all that space for free. We've seen him run right up to the half
I'm
wall
not doing
without
T-side
resistance
videos
at
for
times.
you. Yeah. What I've learned is basically when I do series videos like this, I basically
that
can only
axe
make
kill,
maps
could be
or
everything
videos
nothing.
about
Wrinkle relies on
Inferno,
Max to get a
Mirage, and
kill on
Dust 2
halls.
because people don't play the other maps. So if you release a video about Anubis, they don't watch
the
it.
ability to go back. 25 to the clock. Does Kerrigan still like the odds of running in 2v4? They try their damnedest. And it gives Brokey a good chance here because he's going to Molotov the pit player into the scope.
Oh my
Half of his
damn,
way
Brokey, okay.
through a
Wait, he can do this.
1v4.
He can absolutely do this.
Leave it to Brokey to sprinkle one of these into yet another blast groups. Always fun to watch him as the last operator for FaZe
Yeah, the
Clan.
Anubis video got fucking tanked by the algorithm. Feels bad. It's all good though. I'm glad you guys that
An
watched it
anchor
enjoyed
that
it though. It
drags
feels good
them
on that sense.
forward, not down. He sits back and sees nothing else. Hits the third shot. Rez's tag. Oh, he swaps. Goes into the rifle. Ooh. Not every day he goes out to one of those, but unfortunately
Damn,
gets
I feel like he
overwhelmed at
really
that
just
point,
got.
and IP
Boy,
denied.
Brokey's just like I don't know why he played it. I feel like he wouldn't normally play like that, right?
No sweat.
I'm not saying he wasn't unlucky, but like
if he had hit that shot, actually, it probably would have been done from there if he could have just tucked.
Nice! Nice!
What
That's a scary
who
moment
edits
for
those
Rinkle because
videos?
He goes out to try to kill Brokey early. It's 4v1, and then
Name is
Maxter gets
Ivid.
sussed out a big pit.
One of
and
our
then it's a
editors.
real round.
I feel like Exist wasn't convinced at first. He also thought it was a little too
Along
close.
with like Sicko, like
He's listening to Wrinkle go, nice guys.
records
and
other
his is
stuff
like
and
5
adds to it and
seconds
makes it
later.
easy.
Yeah, nice. But Wrinkle knows when he sees a win. Can't let Brokey flex on you like that, so.
But that's a great round out of Maxter to do his job as the pit player to allow Wrinkle
I appreciate
to
the
shine.
YouTube video. No, I know people that like want to watch and enjoy. I'm just saying it does. I'm always reminded why not to do like too many of those like or like why doing videos like that suck, because if you don't do the most popular maps, basically it determines the views. It's not the quality of the product. Ooh,
which they don't even.
Nice
no
shot.
flash.
They just don't think that he would reaggress. The op could have been holding his position. Wrinkle knows when he can get a little more.
All too easy as far as Wrinkle's concerned.
You know, I was gonna say
Smoke
this
goes
on the
front
other
sight
map
on
as well.
short
Is
side.
normally I don't talk about
CT's
op versus
block
op because that's
apps,
not
they
how
should
it
be
goes.
very ready
But I
for
do feel
somebody
like
to try and
Brokey's done a
press
poor
along the
job
van,
of
and
keeping Wrinkle in
Maxter
check
repositioning into pit.
in the mid to late rounds.
Serves up a
Like
good crossfire.
Brokey somehow has just never
just
been
got
in the right
such great
position to
instincts.
punish Wrinkle's
They
aggression.
pop the smoke for their point of view, fake it once. Maxter just gonna be given a gift here. Oh, yep, he gets there. And a bit of damage onto Rops too, significant. Bomb picked back up, Rops concerned about the wraparound. Nobody else here to give him anything to shoot at. Rops still just a little finicky as he tiptoes into the bomb site. There's contact, there's the kill.
Okay.
It's wrinkled down.
He's super
But
low
again,
though.
such little health. He tries to come off. And with 10 seconds, he can fake it once more, but the
Oh.
nade's gonna find him. Rez says enough's enough.
Oh,
and
shit.
dunks it from downtown to put NIP in a lead.
Yeah, some great zoning out of Rez. Perfect utility usage. And
What up,
they
Slim Rick?
release
How you
that
doing,
flank
beautiful?
on Alex when there's really no time for Rops to go back and check into mid. So even though Wrinkle dies, there's really no chance that he can do it with that much HP on the site. Nice round out of Wrinkle. And again, it's the re-aggression that actually totally destroys the round from FaZe. They don't expect it. He knows exactly when to do it. And if you make that play and die, you look stupid. You know, you
FaZe
go
kind
for
of
a
fell off.
repeat,
Yeah,
Counter-Strike,
they're not looking
you will
good,
be
man.
criticized if there's an op holding you.
I do want to say
You
though,
throw
like
the
give
round
some
away,
credit to
but you
NIP.
also have to
Wrinkle's
know
been
when the
legit.
exceptions exist.
Alex has
And
been calling
that's
pretty
what we've
well.
seen from
Isaac
Wrinkle
has
so
stepped
far.
up
He's
his
finding
game,
the exceptions.
and Rez has been
Made
pretty
all the
like.
easier when he sees the opposite
Wrinkle's
bomb
playing
barrel,
so well. We're
then
not
turn
focused
away.
on Rez quite yet. Like they're not.
He's got the total advantage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sits on it and
They're doing
milks
pretty
it
solid
for all
right
it's
now.
worth.
Also, Max are
This
playing a
round,
bit
they got
better this map,
nothing
which is good to see.
to make him feel uncomfortable. So sure enough, fires down the ramp to kill Rops. Isaac's also here in ults, and they've got the two-player push down Banana. So very confident round out of Ninjas in Pajamas. They take everything they want because FaZe have nothing that they want. No util to pressure them
FaZe
back.
need
No
a roster
rifles in this
shakeup?
one, just a
Maybe.
nice freebie added to the tally of NIP.
It's a good look at Ninjas. Composition looks solid. A lot of the calls look solid. A lot of the flashes on Ancient really stood out. And Wrinkle, as their star offer, is looking right at home.
I don't. It's just like one of those things where you're really not getting an upgrade on anyone that you replace. Like, so you're just making a change to
time
make a
will start
change.
counting now
Like for
on them.
and also I do feel like FaZe is one of those rare teams where they haven't really had to make roster changes. So I don't know how they feel about actually removing someone.
Rain.
as
falling for your
as
shenanigans.
like not saying like they can't do it and they're not like professionals. I just
flash for Rain.
feel like they're a
Can't
bit more of a
press his
tight knit
advantage
team than
further.
some of the other ones.
Gives Isaac a chance to fall back onto balcony.
Why this is suddenly underwhelming. Lost a bit of, got burnt out towards the end of the first half of the season, started losing,
Still
lost a
great
couple
opportunity
finals,
here for
probably started to
FaZe
lose some
finish
confidence.
This half tied up.
The engine's slowing down. You expect
Green
after
took
the
a
player
glance down the
break
hallway, but
that
then
you can
Isaac,
get the
he also
juices
goes
going
for a
again.
peek. Neither of them see each other.
You come
And as
in
Rain walks away,
after the
is
player
Isaac
break
gonna
when
go
a lot of
press
teams have
this?
been practicing,
Keen of
but
a
probably a
flank.
bit more than you
Maxter's
because you
gonna pick
needed the
one
player
up. He
break.
can Rez combine aligning wonderfully
And
here on the arch.
you're just
Triple
not
kill
able to
on
really get the
brackets.
engine going again.
Cues Isaac to close it. And as he
Like,
steps out, they
answer
exchange
this. Who do you
damage, but
think
that
is
does allow for
practiced
Kerrigan
and
to get a
scrimmed
little
more
closer to the bomb site,
during the
still
break
looking for his first
between
frag
NIP
in the
and
map.
FaZe?
And there it is. It
You know?
comes with a bomb plant.
That
Excellent
isn't a
work
shame
from
FaZe.
the
Like,
Arch
also,
players,
who
but
would you say
still
probably
an
needed
open
the break
door
the
for
most?
Frozen and Kerrigan to try and get this 5th on the board.
Man, let's
They got
see.
a very nice post-plant position as well.
Max down the 9 and
Frozen
5.
could do a
Love to
lot
see
with
it.
this,
Good for him, dude.
depending on what he hears.
Flash thrown out. Frozen's getting into position. They all start to run out, but oh, if he can get around the corner. Now it's perfect. All he does is peel one off. They go into the bomb site. Rez knows where he's at. Oh, and Frozen able to post 2
Well done.
kills
Well
in
done.
the 2v3.
Well done from FaZe to close
FaZe are
that
gonna
shit
fight
out.
that back.
Yeah, that's scary for Frozen. He's low
2v3
on ammo as
post-plant.
well, but he's like, I need to take advantage of this timing. I
What
got
up,
back up in
Hawkeye?
the halls very late. Hard position to read. You don't think that, you know, as Nip, that someone would have tried to do that. So opening kill on Wrinkle.
New coach could be.
It's a quick one from range.
I don't think so, man. I mean, Neo could be a part of the problem, but I really doubt
It all
it.
gets undone by Kerrigan finding that extra 5 feet of space.
I just think that, like,
sliding
once
out into balcony, he opened the door.
The
for
burnout
Frozen to
happens,
go for
it's
that quick flank around
really
the house
hard
once
to,
bomb
like,
goes down, so
Yeah, 'cause
reset it.
When Isaac
place
fell
at the
back
right
and
time.
threw the flash into Boiler, he
And
thought, well, I would have
I think
died
for
if
the
someone
play,
was
I
here.
think they're still
And so
kind
he
of
just walks out of the end of halls.
like, now that they're not winning, I think that feeling is compounding.
First kill for Kerrigan and a round win.
Quality, not quantity.
I like him a lot, but time for a new IGL. If you think any of these players are staying if Kerrigan's gone, you are fucking on meth.
Ninjas are going to have to deal with a few limitations
if you
here.
think the team doesn't immediately
Try to
implode
protect
with the
that
removal of Kerrigan, you literally have not paid attention.
Nate goes a little too deep. Teaser ahead of it. Oof, Maxter tries to go through the mid-smoke. We'd seen that thrown a couple rounds, but no one really barrels through it. Oh, Isaac. Bests Rops with the FAMAS. And with the utility damage done to Frozen, you've got a 4 versus 3 here that Ninjas could realistically close down. Still 2 smokes, still 2 mollies. Even an extra one, in fact.
Kerrigan
So Alex
basically
can be a
made the
little
team,
more
right?
liberal with his
Well, yeah,
usage.
so the joke is, right, that, you know, Kerrigan, Rops, and Frozen all play together
They know
on
what they
Mouse.
want. It's this B site, and they want it now. Another molly thrown out into the
It's
pack,
literally
but
just
it gets extinguished
Mouse
in the
with
edge
2
of the
changes
smoke,
like
so
when they were
no
there,
impact
so...
on the incendiary of Rez, and unfortunately for Ninjas, that's bombed down. Fast flank out of Isaac. We get Frozen on Banana, another smoke on
FaZe
the
is an org that
cross.
doesn't care how united the roster is, that there's no
Isaac's
wins,
got
there
the
will be
health
changes
advantage,
always. You're
but
talking
Frozen's got
about
the
the
better
org
gun.
that was so involved
jiggles
with their
in to hit
CS
the
team that they
headshot.
let one of the
Nicely done here
best
from
Counter-Strike
FaZe
2 players
to
completely
take
just
back a
walk
3v4,
because they forgot to
and the
re-sign
hands
him.
are tied of Ninjas. They've got to try to piece
True,
this up
honestly,
with
when I
no
think
kit.
of FaZe, I just think of a
as he
heavy-handed
falls,
organization that
Brokey
makes
gets
tons of
killed,
roster
but it's an
changes
instant
for their
trade on a
CS
range,
roster and makes
who then
decisions
goes
for it.
deep
I'm
into
fucking
the CT
kidding.
smoke towards tree. Wrinkle pinch from both sides.
I'm
and FaZe
fucking
put
kidding.
2
They
on
have
the
no
end of
idea
the
what they're
T-half
doing. They don't
to
care.
tie this game at 6.
They'd probably wait for fucking Kerrigan to say something, and Eddie's gonna wait for Kerrigan to tell him. Get out of your goddamn mind. If we talked about Vitality or Navi with Blade, sure. I mean, didn't Twist leave because he didn't want to be there? No, Twist left because when his contract was up, literally nobody on FaZe talked to him for months, and he had to start getting offers from Vitality and Liquid. I'm running a 90-second ad. Yes, they didn't even start the conversations of re-signing him, even though they had no plans of getting rid of him. FaZe as an organization and their handle, like literally Kerrigan runs the FaZe CS division with Eddie. I guarantee you that is actually the dynamic. Kerrigan tells Eddie what he needs, what players he wants, and then he goes to Eddie, tells him, and then Eddie sees if the org will make it happen. And it's as simple as that. They don't even like interact with the players or talk about them on social media, dude. They don't. They just are very lucky and by pure like luck, they just have one of the best CS teams and have had it for a while, not by anything that they've done as an organization. Luminaire, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Eddie's probably the best manager in the scene. Yeah, thank God. FaZe's best choice was getting Eddie. There you go. That's actually what they did. So unless basically the only changes that will ever be made is like when Kerrigan wants changes to be made, and even if it were himself, the problem is even if Kerrigan said he wanted to step down, if you don't think immediately Rain will probably consider retiring and Rops will probably look for another team and so will Frozen, whether you like it or not, that's a very likely circumstance. So for them, and the other thing is, you know, back to the original discussion, there's no upgrade. I'm downplaying the online casinos that paid for the original team a little. I didn't even mention, how is not mentioning it and not talking about it downplaying it? Because I'm not going through the entire lore of the roster when I'm just explaining the dynamic. You asked about the twist contract. Why would I realize the internet thing is to go down and make sure we always mention every single detail of like sketchy shit, which is fine.
For the first
but like,
time
bro, I'm
in
just trying to
this
explain
series,
why
it's 6
Twist
rounds
was
at
let
the
go,
end of it.
not go through the
So
whole lore
I
of
think FaZe
FaZe.
will be content they were able to string a couple together, but
Where's
it's
your
not
slide
like we're
deck?
back
And
on
not
Ancient where
mentioning it is
Winkle's
just like
taking over the
trying to
server.
actually
This
stay on
has
the
just been a
discussion,
pretty
right?
nitty-gritty game of Counter-Strike.
It's true, and we saw one moment where Wrinkle's like, M4 was a little off. We're going to really get a test of his AK now as we switch Ninjas over to the T side, and we see if they can perform.
Yeah, I don't think there's any logical upgrade for the team. I don't think there's really any way you could reposition these players too much, and
you know what? Isaac as a Swede on
it
this
comes down
roster
to
has
really
been
what Kerrigan wants.
Really, really impressive. These last couple, he knows when to reaggress. He knows when to chill. He's got good aim.
I was being sarcastic
He's
about the
developing a ton.
If you do sarcasm in a Twitch chat, dog, you gotta use emotes because otherwise it just reads as like I'm glossing over or don't know about what happened.
With Frozen, maybe the rest of this team's still too cold. You got Robs on 4 kills in the half. Kerrigan's 2 and 10.
How to get the mojo back? You get the mojo back by doing something that no other CS roster's ever done. You take a longer break.
CT's off to an easy breeze.
I don't know if that would actually fix it, but it's never really been attempted before. Most teams, when they get in this kind of form, very rarely do they bounce out of it without a roster
would
change.
go nicely, and with honestly 2 belts of utility here for the Ninjas in pajamas. Just now that
So,
you've cleared out brackets, you see
genuinely, you guys calling for a roster change isn't even like, I don't even think you're like stupid for like saying that.
We saw some really
It's just not going to happen. So then the only other option is maybe just take a longer break.
This one's effective. Maybe it's just a god flash.
But I don't
whatever the
actually
case
know
may
if that
be.
would necessarily fix it.
I think as
These
far
two
as
players going down and the bomb getting planted is pretty much a win here for Ninjas.
As far as 3v5s go, this one's
Like,
not too bad.
and when I say break, I don't mean they
See all
stop
that
playing.
utility
I
get
just mean they don't
dumped?
play a
Or at
tournament
least
so they
the
can actually
smoke.
like
There goes the
just
volley. Brokey hanging on to top
game.
orange. Not disturbed by that one. We got more nades in sight. Maxter jumping headshot. We said 2 kills in a plant would be nice.
Faces in this form before, but they bounced out of it.
Step 1 done.
Kinda.
Tries to spam away.
I think it was a bit different circumstances. Also, they weren't having this hard of a time.
Gets traded by Maxter, who's on 22 health with Berettas ready. Alex back now to the clutch. It's him against Rain with no kid on the play, and he's sticking this.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it.
It's the right move. Yeah.
He got off.
Oh, he won.
Here.
Oh.
Is it because he doesn't have glasses? What's happening?
Alex isn't going to bite on this the same way he didn't bite down last time. Now we heard that
Oh,
third stick. Rain,
man, look at
it's
his
a
face.
10-second stick. He
He's
has to come off, but
he's
there's no
so
time.
mad.
Why'd he get off?
I don't know.
Man.
I don't know. He must have heard something and it tricked him. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't be so harsh on the FaZe early performance here if they themselves in the interview didn't admit that like the mojo's all fucked up.
Then it could be the glasses.
It's less
Then we can
that,
talk about the glasses.
and so the reason why people are having more serious like topics about this isn't because of FaZe playing poorly in Blast at the moment. It's because in the interviews they're admitting that basically shit's off.
They have this T side. Yeah, man.
So it's not that like
Wow.
Nobody's like trying to jump the gun and be like, oh, blow up FaZe, you know, it's all fucked. But it's like also when you listen to interviews where they're like, yeah, we don't really know what's wrong, but it's wrong.
And it'd be so
You're like,
unlikely
okay,
to try to
so
stick
what's
in
the
his
fix?
face, but it looked like the right idea. It's a bit of a mystery here. Isaac down low on this follow-up round 14. There is an investment here for FaZe.
Yeah. Their nades
The
did
CS
great
team's
early
always
damage.
talking about roster changes.
And
At
another
every
follow
event
will
you don't
give
win.
Banana
It's kind of that's
control.
how it
That nade
works.
doesn't go deep enough. Frozen.
It's an
Fine for
easier
HP.
narrative to always push and to
Was
always
it blind last round?
maintain.
Was the flash that I saw a decoy?
Even
'Cause I'm
for a
not even
team
sure
like
I heard
Navi,
one.
who
Was it
there's no
decoy?
chance of
Yeah.
it happening, and it's definitely not happening until after the player break, but it's just an easy narrative.
Okay, so they did have one of those. Okay.
Yeah. There was a flash though out there.
Man, they pulled that off.
But you're wearing your glasses.
That's true.
All that early damage, and at 45 seconds, we haven't really had another gunfight since, so. NIP start to congregate on Banana, bomb in the back.
All right,
Rez on his
Alpha.
own over in brackets, and
Fuck
with another smoke in
this
front of him,
name.
it's gonna start to get weird, especially as Rain, who gets dinked down to 8, picks up a very important kill. Molotov ahead of it. CT smoke pops alongside one on Coffins. Again,
5-7,
players in the
20
pocket.
seconds.
Mac 10 goes jumping over. Oranges is being held, but do they anticipate this? Yes.
Oh, Maxter, well done.
clears it.
Dude,
Having the
Maxter's
best
playing
map
good on
so
Inferno,
far
baby.
at
Good for
fall
him.
Groups. And it is a hell of a
I don't really
time
want
to
FaZe
start
to lose,
put
but I
left
love
foot
when
in
players
front
have
of
been
right,
struggling and
because
start
it's 2
turning it
rounds the
around.
lead
It
over
feels
FaZe.
good,
He's,
man.
One guy coming up from Young Ninjas who...
Or is it?
It was... Ooh. Or is it? Wrinkle dies, Isaac low. They could switch to
The
Swedish.
thing is, though, is like with it, like saying they need to help Robs get more impact. He's like lone wolf lurker. Like the only person that can help Robs really get more impact is Robs.
Maxter and Adam
Because a
Bean,
lot
they
of the
were
position
entry
is just you
combo on
can't
the
tell
Young
him
Ninjas
like what
that
to
got
do.
the promotion up to the main lineup.
And you can't really play around him either. You can
Actually,
just try to be
Maxter
more
by
successful
himself.
in creating windows
They
for him.
are- They were both very aggressive players. They're both very comfortable on T sides. That's definitely where the Young Ninjas
Astra,
were
no.
strongest. a couple
Probably,
years ago.
I don't
That was
know.
the
I could
entry
probably ask and get it,
with
but
BTR calling behind them. Those are the most impressive rounds. They weren't like a, well-rounded team, but when it comes to the contact plays and the spacing, I think that's where they excelled the most. And
This
that was an
elimination game?
investment from
Yes,
FaZe, so
yes, it is.
Now they have nothing. Ninjas will know that.
All the games today are limb. If you lose
Knock
today,
down
you're
some
done.
head-armored players.
FaZe stays like this after Clone, they'll change. No, they won't. Major's right after it, bro. And so is Pro League. They were going to make a change. They were going to do it before the player
Isaac,
break.
he came from Gamer Legion, and they
After
achieved
Cologne
a
is
ton by making it to
probably
the grand
potentially
finals.
the worst
Of
time to
KRS,
make a
but
roster
in my
change
opinion,
because it's Pro
Isaac
League
is
straight
so much better of a
into
player
qualifying
than
for
he
the
was
major.
even back then.
That would be horrendous.
And it's been a lot of experience between then and now.
That's why you see so much roster movement at one time. You're not gonna see many roster moves until the RMR and after the
Got this
major.
Colonel defense still, the unarmored pistols.
You'll see teams that fuck up the RMR potentially make changes before the end of the major,
Stats
obviously,
going,
because they
but-
won't be in it. And then you'll see teams that perform poorly
long
at the
as
major that have
NIP group up
been
accordingly.
trending downwards make changes after the major.
Should be good.
Yeah.
Should be. A little more damage for Alex. The rumblings of a stack here. 20
Violet,
seconds on the
don't
clock.
stalking.
Robs, double 5-7, firing off for
Oh
3.
my
Frozen
god,
comes out.
dude!
Robs.
Oh my god! And people buy CZs!
You're
Why?
shitting.
There. They
My
are.
facing
That's
teammates buy
FaZe.
CZs with a
Finally, in this series, we get a
$500.
little bit of X factor.
This is all they had.
500.
Half armor and a 5-7. Yo. Last bullet headshot. 4 kills. The sight held. And hope is restored.
That's it. FaZe is so back. We are so back.
That's the moment.
That's
That is
a terrible way to lose.
That is the pulse of FaZe Clan. Sleepwalking to an 0-2 against Ninjas in Pajamas. Rops throws out the X Factor. And it couldn't be better.
What a round to win.
Total shift in economy. Force buy out of NIP that could very well just have handed the lead into FaZe. Now favored.
No, but really, guys, please stop using CZs. When the 5-7 can literally just kill the whole team. Like, Kelly, thanks to the 62-month primer.
Like that.
Like, even if you're good with the CZ, you're still not killing the whole team in one go, you know? If you're good with the 5-7, you can literally ace.
Maybe hold your breath for a second with the amount of utility still in play. There could be one very strong
MacBook Bro, thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you. Let me cope.
Like
You're not that guy.
Really liking, again, like the utility.
And what's worse is those of you that actually use the CZ, you probably spray it. Like, that's actually the worst part.
Phase, but it's quite a classic position here on the CT side.
Y'all motherfuckers can't aim. You see one person appear on your screen. You AD strafe. Let it rip like a fucking Beyblade. And then you're out of bullets and don't kill a single person. Press 1 if I just explained to you with the CZ. Oh, wait.
But still a crossfire set up. Masters Deagle! A double. We said it's his best map yet at groups. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, look at the layers on
Anybody
that
that didn't press 1 is lying.
Perfectly. Didn't rush the situation. Rob's
if you press 1, appreciate the honesty.
Now they're in a 3v2. Still winnable for the CT side, and Kerrigan gets the first.
Well done to press in like that. M4 grabbed, but dropped right back.
My Kerrigan, there you go.
Back sight, no armor to work with. Kerrigan goes in and 3 kills to
well handled by FaZe. It got a little dicey there.
Frags in this retake.
If you can't aim, how do you do the 5-7 better? You have more bullets. You have more bullets.
Canceled out by the
You're welcome.
Magic.
It's more accurate.
Extended to him as well.
The longer you shoot it, the easier it is to use.
Still a great
welcome
round here for Ninjas with the plant, with how scary it got for FaZe.
And if you're gonna get better at one of them,
And
get
again,
better at the better one. You know.
Well drilled when it comes to their exacts, whether that's on a full buy or not.
Actually, hold on 1 sec.
Holy fucking throw. Sorry about the smoke, Robin.
Oh, God. There's still 3 Deagles up on this round, too. If they keep the economic damage high, FaZe are going to be in trouble, right? The loss bonus starts to build up for Ninjas.
Yeah, still
tight. They need to have clean wins here on CT side. The priority is kills on this round. FaZe have some trepidation about coming forward. They're just going to go into a retake position over on B. Assume it's going to be the A site. They're correct about that. Don't let there be one more Deagle.
Oh.
Don't let there be one more Deagle.
No.
They saw this flash as well.
Rain. Oh, it gets away. Alex finds it off the P250. Brokey's exposed. They're coming in from all angles. And Wrinkle's finally going to get it over the line. Kerrigan's going to have to do it again.
They're coming in no armor this time, just Eagles.
Incendiary first. Oh, instant headshot. Oh, the Wrinkle. Upgrade to the M4. So close last round and over the line this time.
Oh, that is crushing for FaZe. Even if they lost a few players, they would be within one of having to double save maybe if they lost. And now, a round where NIP are saving and the economy swings right back after that crazy round at a rough. How did Wrinkle do this? How did Rez do that? That's the #1 thing been missing for NIP for years, is that X factor.
FaZe just had to take that God-given gift of a ROPS pistol round and walk away with the 2 easy conversions after the fact. That was all that was asked of them. And even that right now,
I really would walk
seemingly
away
too
and then
tough
I
a
missed the
challenge.
Res Deagle moment. That's crazy. I'm serious. We should just make a TikTok for every time I step away and just have a Flom Chair TikTok account. It'd go crazy, dude.
Position. And Nip
Ray
did such
Saw,
a good
thanks for
job in
50
that
month
previous
resub.
round of
Thank you,
nearly
dude.
winning, getting 3 down, getting the bomb plant, then getting all the kills on the last round. Oh my gosh.
And for that, chat, you're welcome, by the way, for creating that.
Wrinkle to the front of it. 3 USPs.
They're putting the op in front versus all these pistols.
Flash comes out. Flash is good. Guns grabbed. Frozen's on it. Alex sprays.
Okay.
And with a bit of health, Brokey tries to get back. A nice opening move here from FaZe. An initial attack that puts 2 players down and just continues to keep these rounds tight.
I'm shocked that they went forward with that tactic, having the op in play at the top of Banana when they knew the guns are low, and they don't get rid of the guns. They let Rain get that
You could
AK
transfer all the
back.
P250 skill to your 5.7, you'd be unstoppable,
Spam came
probably.
in. No one tried
Throwing
to
money
grab
at
it
you
inside of
because
the
it's
smoke.
my
Let's see if
birthday.
it comes back on
Blood
them.
Knots, thank
Guess
you
who's
very
got
much for the
5.7
690,
half
dude.
armor again. It drops on the A site.
Can we get some Feels birthday mans in
Looking
chat
Lightning to
for
strike
Blood
twice.
Knots? Thank you, dude.
About to meet them at the impasse.
Perfect.
Happy
But-
birthday.
Oh my.
It's that guy's birthday and I got
Alex
paid.
gets tapped
W.
out of it. He sees more players. Do they just try to challenge passive? They're going to be worried about the bomb site too. They give them.
Oh my
what?
God.
Excuse me?
Rob's
They
is
give
what-
him their
what-
backs
what-
and a gun. What are they so afraid of? Your biggest pain is here. Rez comes in with the
Oh
headshot.
my Jesus, Rez.
Ninja's offering this one over. Brokey's low health. They swarm in, and Brokey's USP's enough. What were they afraid of?
They
That was a
ecoed them
disaster.
fully
Okay,
back.
that was a disaster for Nip.
Jesus. What is
Oh my
happening?
God.
So
mean,
I saw another
they
crazy
had
round, chat.
one
I'm back.
priority, and that was fighting Rops. Rops staying there. He's got a great position to take a 50-50 duel. He's going to do that.
What
with
happened to
that
the 420
5.7.
dad joke
They let
donations? Nothing.
Rain take this AK
They're
over
still
on B.
rolling?
They played so scared. They put this op up
They're still
front
rolling?
versus what they
What you
knew was
mean?
going to be a bunch of pistols, surely.
Man, I'm a fucking eco
They,
strat bro.
they basically should have played an anti-eco.
Eco Strat
and,
Warrior, so
well,
that was a Frozen call.
we can... I don't know who to get excited for anymore. Disaster after disaster.
Yeah.
I like hearing stuff like that.
I mean-
it's cool.
How? To write off
But one thing is
to
real.
write off Rops in library like that is insane.
The fact that they saw Rops, who they
this
know
is
is
the
the pit
5.7
player,
half
in
armor
library, get the kill,
again.
and then simultaneously still look sight, like, is crazy.
This one's a bit more indefensible, though. You think the call was, he's still library? He was there 2 full seconds ago.
I'm not sure.
At least for Ninjas, they put themselves in a position with that loss bonus, with the save money, with winning on an eco to be able to buy again. But now it's a much harder round.
Hopefully we have just exited the twilight zone that was these last few rounds. Things have been very weird. Finally, everybody's back on guns. Let's try to regain some normalcy. They're careful in the apartments because they have had FaZe players to deal with in here. This time it's not the case. They go triple brackets with 2 on short side, 1 boosted. Banana control out of Frozen. As he continues to top the charts for FaZe Clan.
Sorry, I was dealing with something real quick. There we go.
That slow drip feed of utility coming out from FaZe is just going to continue to buy time. 45 to the clock. That flash is good. Oh, they find Frozen just trying to play along the wall. He never expected them to come swinging like that. Meanwhile, Brokey feels like he's got an opening. He starts to move out, but did he make a loud step?
Oh my God, no, they have no idea that he's here right now.
Brokey's in between everything.
He's fully slipped the net.
But if they don't come back to A, Brokey.
Yeah, they're going to split B, it looks like, actually.
There we go.
Kerrigan, he's in the back of this site, just calling for Rain to come back.
Oh,
but he's
Rain
gonna be
hears
busy
it.
with the arch
Picks
split.
it up.
Wrinkle clears Brokey off the flank. Kerrigan
He
sitting
didn't throw it over
neutral.
Kerrigan,
Rain
though?
offers another
Ooh.
through the
He
smoke.
spammed one and faked the
You've got
flash
players
through.
stuck in pit. 10 seconds on the clock. Max, they're in the spawn. What is happening?
Oh, Kerrigan's saying a lot. Well played. Wow, what a round from Rain right there. That was sick.
Oh my God, they barely
That was huge value.
avoided this genius
That was
maneuver
huge
out
value
of
out of Rain.
inside of all that would have cut him off if they rotated B or rotated A. The one thing that
Huge.
would have won them that round is the B split, and yet it doesn't go over. They get the kill through the smoke. Rain. They can't clear quad. They have no smoke for Con.
Doesn't need to see when he's shooting through smokes. And a Wrinkle off by?
Wait, did he just buy that straight up?
Well, I'm actually kind of here for it.
Oh,
no,
he
they
saved it.
saved.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Double checking.
No, it'd be better if he. No, he still got it. He bought it. I'm here for it. Let him cook.
Okay.
Where's
Wow, that's
Brokey right now?
A lot of pressure here on his shoulders. I mean, of course, we've seen what both these teams can do
I don't know.
in low buy
I like the
situations at
storyline
this
where he
point.
bought it anyway, chat. Let's just roll with it. He's literally so back.
We haven't had the Wrinkle.
He's like a
agent
young,
just yet.
simple
It's not
dude.
a-
If
it's
he
not a
bought
map
it,
where
it would
offers
be on a simple arc right
just
now.
often
You realize
go
that?
off, especially not on T side.
Gonna get one
But
tapped.
they have to either pretend they're going to
He's
go
got
for
head
a round
armor, maybe though.
or actually do it and try to keep this op. But it feels like they're. in
Why does
some
he have
kind
no
of
money
pseudo
then?
save
Because
already.
he saved.
They don't want to let
When
this
you
guy
save
go.
and you stay alive, you don't
Set
you
Wrinkle
don't
up at least
you
two.
don't get the bonus,
Giant
brother.
opening kill.
Of course he bought it, just not this
They're going to
round.
be happy to keep 5 alive.
If they keep 5 alive. No rotation nearby at 25 seconds. All should be good between Frozen and Brokey. Unless this is the moment that Wrinkle taps back into that ancient energy.
They've got one more flash. They're probably not even going to use it at this point. So the pack is going to come in.
Missed shot from Brokey. Frozen gets 2. Alex is the only person able to put anything together, and Wrinkle doesn't even want to gamble the op, saving it for the next round instead. So
he could die after time, though. He's got to be careful.
Oh, he's hanging on for dear life. Brokey's on the angle.
Brokey doesn't want to give up his though either.
It's good. There's 11 for FaZe. The lead's theirs to take.
Wrinkle really building his economy with all these kills.
Kerrigan jumps at him.
He hangs on.
Well, this game's been bananas.
Christ.
And then some. This second half has just been insane.
NIP choking. I mean, both the teams are just like getting ecoed relentlessly, you know. Both. It's a battle of who wants it less right now, to be honest.
Let's see if they remain zany. A lot of util being thrown back and forth between the teams for Banana. Again, the 2-player defense is going to shell up. Maxter and Rez looking to take over apartments. Rops is just holding this one thing, but oh, the op doesn't get the trade on the stairs either, so a very quick move from Brokey to dive back
Nice shot
site
from
as
Rez,
Ninjas
man.
take 5v4.
Goodbye,
Insane
Robs.
Peek out of Rez. I mean, he knew exactly what he was lining up there, and oh my gosh, that
almost
would have been a bridge too far here for FaZe Clan. Good shoulder spot from Frozen. He stays alive, trying to play retake. 2 players on the A site, pushing through, looking for info.
But again, this is the site that's got more bodies on it. Rain back turn to him. Way too easy of a first frag. Nobody else within the brackets. But the
Father,
two
thanks
on
for the
site have
59-month
45
reset. Thank you.
seconds.
Appreciate you.
And Kerrigan's just going to keep his head down.
No mollies.
Smoke falls on top of Brokey. He snaps the op back into position, and still the Ninjas have yet to pounce. 30 to the clock.
We're looking at the flashes for Wrinkle. This is the difference maker on the site, exact.
He's got 2 of them to go. 1 thrown to no avail. Kerrigan still just holding on to the angle. Brokey waiting in the sight. We've got 15 on the clock.
First shot from Brokey's good. Wrinkle clears the pit. Brokey under pressure. Rez clears him out.
Well
The bomb
done.
plants
Well
there.
done. That's
Ninjas
bomb
in
down. That's got to be a
pajamas
save for
squeeze them out.
Frozen.
Wow.
And that is double digits.
That's the Flashes actually doing nothing, and they still got through into that. That's really nicely played from Ninjas.
That was
And
just
again,
really
team that
good
looked
pace, like
well-drilled.
from NIP. They just didn't slow down.
Another solid late
Father
round
613, thanks for your
situation, and a much
59 month
more
resub.
normal
It's not
round
my
this
fucking
time
birthday, you motherfucker.
For once. It starts off with a very clean duel from Rez. 1 versus Rops. Look at this. No chance.
40.
Brokey just getting assaulted from all angles. Balcony, left swing. Just too much to ask of the Opper in the pocket. So 1 round game
It's
again.
not my birthday.
Money's fine for FaZe.
Harvest, thanks for the
Cash to be
64
thrown
month
around
primer.
if
Thank you.
anybody's
Dude.
short on money and Ninjas. 3
It
alive,
is when I
so
say it is. Oh my god. Sorry. Yo, put the gun down,
anything
homie.
Still possible.
Brother, fucking. My bad.
If I've learned anything in this map, it is that anything is possible.
Just dream big. Keep the imagination open. You can imagine it. You might see it in this match.
Happy 50th. All right, yeah, you're a goddamn comedian, buddy. You're a fucking comedian. Harvest, thanks for your 64 month primer. Thank you.
They have been doing a decent job of reading the banana plays. That was the one round where they got ecoed, where they made like kind of a very clear mistake. But outside of that,
That smoke gets blown open, but they'll put another one down. Frozen, we've seen him kind of get flashed in this spot when he didn't expect them to transition while he was moving, but right now...
This is such a crass late game position from Rops.
Oh, Rain got a spot.
:D.
I can sense that it's now A, but look, there might be a flank on Banana.
Rez has got to be careful not to die. They pressure off the side.
Oh my god.
From FaZe get a kill.
Wrinkle with the Flom cosplay.
Just like Frozen caught on Banana rounds
Well
ago,
done from
it is
NIP
in
there.
an instant that NIP pounce.
No way. They actually pulled it off. I was thinking this high-low setup on lane with the info that Rain gets, surely they get the first kill. Surely they dominate in mid because they have all the information. But Nip, once again, pull off a beautiful sighting.
The call to go up lane at that timing of the round was actually sick, though, if that was
different
Alex.
tempos they've shown
I mean,
so far,
obviously it was somebody,
the
but
contact plays, the stuff with utility, that pistol round where they got into the B site. It has been a classy performance here from Ninjas. There are some eco rounds.
All right, they're
that
going to call
went the way
attack
of FaZe,
timeout.
went
I'm
the
going to
way
let a
of
dog go.
Ninjas.
Hold on.
In the full buys, though, we are getting quality CS out of NIP. And they are now on the precipice of being able to pull off a 2-0 versus FaZe. Not to say that FaZe will somehow let this go for free. Overtime is still entirely possible. In fact, NIP could still win in 24, or FaZe could still win in 24. What's the cash like? It's going to be great for Nip. That round they had no problems. This time they're definitely going to make some sacrifices.
Who would have thought we'd get this tight between the two?
With Maxter at the top of the board on ADR. Leagues ahead of his ancient performance and any other map that he's played so far in groups. And FaZe are coming into this with 1 M4, 1 MP9, and the thought of trying to win this in overtime. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's actually a benefit that they have the guns that we see here. I think the one key thing is, okay, we've got Rops. He just doesn't have half armor. He's got the 5.7.
Rops with the 5.7. I've seen this one before. I was right. They called attack timeout. Yeah, chat?
You just know it's going to be messy, right?
I mean, they've done really good work up close with pistols for all the crazy antics that have gone down.
Jessica, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
Benefit of the doubt, but it's just so little.
No, they didn't.
Rez.
What's it like lying to a guy with a wireless headset on, chat? How does it make you feel when you do
Unless
it?
they instantly transition into the B
Do you
play,
feel
but
good
even
about
that
yourself?
is what FaZe are kind of hoping for 12. Maxter catches that flank out from Robs. Isaac snaps the gun up, but dies regardless. The bomb starts to move back.
Commitment, but look at the arch split.
He's in between.
Yeah, Frozen has a chance to come back to this. Maxter could cancel him out.
Oh, he does.
Oh.
Maxter trying to find a chance to shine.
Oh, he heard him. He heard him. He heard him.
Groups. A CT inside of the site. It's the USP. That's 2 confirmed.
Oh.
He can't snap it over. It's the apartments route from the remaining players. Pressed against the
Did he
box.
dink him?
Excellent dink. Ray trying
Wow.
to hang on.
Oh, Kerrigan
Sets
gets
up
it.
Kerrigan. It's 12 on the line, and the nade softens
1v1.
Wrinkle. Half health for Kerrigan. 10
Jesus.
seconds to
Ooh.
Wrinkle. Bomb has to be planted. He sticks it behind the box, and as Kerrigan gets close, he sprays away the
Oh
damage.
my God.
12 to NIP.
Holy shit, man.
They tried their hardest, and Nip tried their hardest to give that one away. That was so close to another tragedy on a round with 1 M4 and 1 MP9.
Gun rounds look so
I
clean.
wonder if he just held the spray if he gets that.
Right here.
Like, I know why he didn't. I'm not saying he should have. I just wonder, like,
5 seconds. And yeah, we can talk about Maxter dying to 2 pistols, but where's the support? Everybody knows at this point it's going to be an A hit. And he's already done his job. The most that he could possibly do.
Man, that's a tough pill to swallow there for Kerrigan.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I think he was coming in with no armor, right? He has to
well, I
commit through a
install
straight
internet
through
at
those
people's
barrels.
houses, and I had a guy watching your
He
stream
is
when
a
I
little
showed up.
electric
So what
time,
you're
but it's
telling me
scary for
is
him, too.
Just a
you
matter
took
of
down
hitting
his
the
internet
shot,
so
but
he
I mean,
couldn't watch the stream anymore,
that's
right?
a distraught reaction to a lost clutch.
Yeah.
That could have been to give him 12. Just that sigh of relief. Let's run it back in OT at least, they think, but Frozen working with a softened up
saved him
teammate
for real,
behind him,
for
and
real.
he gets insta-wrecked by Isaac.
That's been the bane here on Banana. He's always looking for him.
It's a new
Man got to the house. He's like, "Oh, I know what's wrong with the internet. Hold
The
on."
roster before a lights-out performance led by Wrinkle back on Ancient. A messy, topsy-turvy Inferno on their opponent's map pick, but a genuine chance to close this down. Kerrigan not able to hold them back. He gets dived on as he goes for the reload. This is suddenly feeling real. Isaac gives them a chance back in. Maxter looking to flank. After a difficult week, second lowest rated player at the event, not able to add another one.
3v3.
It's a 3v5 that FaZe have equaled out, and they have a kit, and they've got 1 flash, and they've got 2 Ts just hiding in the back of this bomb site. A bit of support from Wrinkle, perhaps. He holds the CT cross. They start to hear that Coffins play, and he takes the peek.
Oh, great
Here it
timing
could
from
be
Wrinkle.
2 more,
Oh
now
my
just
God.
one. Brokey can't, and for the first time since fall 2020, FaZe Clan go to the showdown. The Swedish
Damn,
core
bro.
of NIP,
The easiest say
led by
since the first
Spain,
time since
and a
2021.
lights-out Ukrainian Opper have done the unthinkable.
Well done,
The
NIP.
unthinkable has
Holy.
been done, and I do believe
You say
Cadian
2020?
and I are getting a chance to
Jesus.
stand here and watch the rise of a new superstar. Wrinkle will be a
Man.
name that we will be speaking about for the rest of the year. Of that, I have no doubt. This is the start of his hero's journey. Holy.
I mean,
I was going to swear,
absolutely
but I'm not
brutal
gonna do
when you
that today,
consider
but
how many
that
times
was
FaZe
impressive
brought that
from
back
him,
through
impressive
ecos
from
and
NIP,
couldn't convert.
Because to beat FaZe 2-0, to knock them
You know,
for the
Scrawny and
first
Launders, I
time
think,
in
said it
4
best, right?
years
Like,
into the showdown, that is a statement
you can
that you are
convert
making
the
as a
2
team.
rounds after Rob's ace or 4Ks with a 5-7.
First map, Wrinkle show, but in the second one you have to give the overall team cohesion, the team synergy from NIP.
Sicko asking the
What a
real
weird,
questions for real,
crazy,
On God.
fucked up, sorry to say, the game that was, you know, one team get ecoed, the other one get ecoed, back and forward constantly. No round was safe. All the logical situations got lost, the illogical situations got won. But in the end, they stayed very composed. I think also.
I know how Fawn feels when Cole plays like shit. How could this happen to me?
At 11 to
I made my mistakes.
He caught the guy pushing apps. He took A, smoked off Moto, went back, helped his teammate who was coming up middle.
Nowhere to run.
He stepped it up.
What a time to step it up, though, because he hasn't had a good showing here at Blast. It hasn't been a good time for him. Exist spoke about it between the maps, saying, you know, we've just got to give him a little bit of time. It's different for him. You even spoke about it. You said, how long can you get away with this? And then he came here now, and it was a good time.
Yeah.
Bruno to say, okay, you know what, I'm going to stop now. I'm going to behave.
Finn, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
I also said that, you know, that he's a young guy and that he, of course, needs a little bit of time. And with the right guys around him, you know, they've seen the potential. That's also why one of the reasons why he's here. So I agree, of course, if it goes on for 6 months or maybe 3 months or more, of course, you're going to have to look at it. But right now, it's also a small sample size. And in this map, at least, he was decisive. I agree, though, that 1 map out of 6 is not enough. But right now, we're going to stay with the positives. And he did play a very good role in this apartment in the end.
It was good job from Nip, but on the other side, you have a team that, let's be frank, should not have lost this game. It shouldn't have happened. And not only should they not have lost it, they should not have lost it 2-0. FaZe looks very unhappy. We've had a chance to see them walking out there.
They look devastated.
Devastated and just
we got the thrice version as well, chat.
Confused as to how this happened. Any insights into as to how?
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think the pictures speak for itself.
It's good, yeah. Potato, thanks for 23-month reset. Thank you.
Right now, this is a very tough loss. It's something that when you are identified as FaZe, when you have these names, these results, this legacy behind you, you're not expected to lose to these guys. Sometimes there's a shift in generations. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain exactly why, because I honestly admire the FaZe team a lot. They have been producing results for so long.
Do you know what worries me is that there was like a little bit of a drop in form. There was a couple of finals where they weren't picking the trophy, right? And then the form has just steadily decreased. I feel like this is the lowest we've seen FaZe in a very long time. To go down to Showdown, that is just, it's not something that you would have ever thought to happen. How, I don't want to say how long before, because I think they've now hit the bottom where they have to seriously reevaluate what the hell is going on.
Yeah, I mean, I think also for a guy like Kerrigan, you know, he's won so much, but what he hasn't won is on home turf. You know, he didn't manage to do it in the major. He didn't manage to do it against us in Royal Arena either. So for him to play on home turf, you know, he's a fan favorite. Going into the arena, getting the applause from the Danish fans is something that he's going to be very eager to get in the showdown as well. So, yeah, of course, a lot of disappointment from them right now. Luckily for them, there is a Cologne coming up very soon where they will have the chance to for redemption. But they are for sure going to have a team talk tonight.
Kerrigan for me is just the GOAT of IGLs, no offense to the IGL standing next to me, but I just think he's absolutely incredible. And one of the things that I've always admired him for is in moments like this, the fact that he takes it all on his shoulders. Yeah. Sometimes I worry about him as a human as to how much sleep he gets, because I feel like he blames himself for a lot of what goes on in his team. He is also willing to chat to us now, so he is with James Banks. Let's find out what he has to say about this knockout.
FaZe Clan are going down to the showdown for the first time in 4 years. It's an unexpected one, but you've been kind of, I guess, gearing me up throughout these other interviews, Kerrigan, of there's a lot of problems going on right now. In this game, you faced, obviously, an up-and-coming player like Wrinkle, but we still saw these mistakes, we still saw these problems. Can you just give me your overall feelings, just your kind of understanding of it after this game?
I think it's hard to, like, understand and kind of give a perspective of the game, right? I think we have been struggling for a while right now. I kind of feel like it's kind of the same scenario we had in 2023 with Twist, where we're playing all right, we're doing some basic good stuff, but man, we're also screwing up some rounds. I think the game got very, very messy in the end. That's how we wanted, but against a team like NIP, we needed to be cleaner, but they capitalized on our mistakes, right? It was some random ecos back and forth. We had
they did, Chris, they 2-0'd.
But then when we get to the money situation, we should be able to stabilize, and it kind of felt like, yeah, it's very hard to say, right? I wouldn't be standing here if I knew it was wrong. I would be able to adapt on the fly, but the thing is, we're not playing good enough, and that happens in all sports.
How do you go and get yourself now ready for Cologne? How do you go back? Because it's obviously just a few days away. You know how tough the schedule is. What's the plan? What can you even imagine you can do?
think first of all we have to lower our expectations, right? The results lately is not good enough. Even if we get to the big stage arenas, we're not performing as we need to. We're losing different ways. Yeah, I mean, our map pool is a very strange place, right? Nuke Mirage has been key match for us, and now we're trying to rely on Inferno. We're getting 2 of our best maps lately, Inferno Ancient, and we are not managing to close it out. Coming into Cologne, it's gonna be very rough. A few days now here to push through and adapt on the fly, but I think most of all we need to wake up and look ourselves in the mirror. I think it comes down to everyone pushing through. It's a mental battle now, a mental battle we used to be good at, but sometimes things change, and I will try to make everyone happy and adapt with the philosophy and stuff like that. But in the end, unfortunately, Counter-Strike is result-oriented, and that's what we're seeing now. Losing 2-0 to NIP is not good enough for the players we have.
Thank you very much, Karens.
Danish IGLs, man, you're straight to the point, you're honest, you say it like it is, there's no fear to talk to the fans and let them know, and that's exactly what he's
all top 5 teams kind of underperforming right now.
Try and make everyone happy. I felt that
Navi lost to a Liquid that looked like they had a
we're going to try to keep everyone happy,
really strong day, and Navi didn't look awful.
You're going to have to toe the line now.
Yeah,
so I don't know if I throw Navi in that discussion yet. We'll see. They're about to play big, so we'll see.
Comfort maps in Mirage and Nuke.
Spirit looks pretty strong, yeah.
6. And on Nuke is also looking a little
Vitality.
bit
Ooh, I'm trying to remember those games.
Months, and they only won
a little
3
shaky,
times,
but then
the map pool is
bounced
in a different state
back.
than it usually has been.
Maybe bounce back
FaZe,
isn't the right term,
obviously
but
that's also due to a little bit of drop in individual form, a little bit of drop in trust and confidence, you know. At the end of the day, Counter-Strike is a very mental game, you know. There's not a lot of pushing and fighting and fist fights and stuff like this. It is about the mental capacity, and if you come in as a group on a positive note, you trust each other and you feel good about the game, you'll have a way higher chance of winning. That's not the case for FaZe right now.
If Cole loses to Spirit, are they out? No.
The team to play FaZe who's
tomorrow
with no pressure in Cologne
is promotion only.
That is a
Losers
point to be made as well,
play decider matches Sunday.
Let's just get a quick update on what you've been looking at during the course of today. And if you've just joined us going WTF, yes, we thought the same. There it is.
I don't even know teams are just a meta these days, but NIP,
against G2
I don't know if they're honeymooning.
That was not
they met in the lower bracket. Remember, NIP did lose to
G2. Not many of your predictions have been on your bingo card lately, so
you should be really careful, because I happen to know that I have more points than you in predictions. But the point is, Cloud9 gone out of this group, FaZe gone out of this group. That is not something many people would have thought of. NIP, let's be frank, not a team anyone really rated coming in. So it looked young, looked good, but we didn't really think they would be able to do it. And then they went
Wrinkle
and
looks
proved
insane.
us completely wrong by
Campfin, thanks for the 42-month resub. Thank you so much, man.
Insane stuff. The question, of course, now is coming up. Na'Vi up against Big. Can Lightning strike twice? Will Big be able to bring another upset? We'll wait to find out.
Chat, I'm just gonna walk around so I don't mold into my chair. I'm gonna run a flom size that just so we don't have to hopefully do that again for the series. And I'll be right back. We got Na'Vi Big coming up next. Actually, I'll change my titles before I go. Hold on.
I like FL0M.
I like when you guys lie to me. JJ, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love today, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get a new walking pad? I need to tell Sam that I should honestly just, since I didn't like that last walking pad at all, I should get a walking pad sponsor, start walking again, and get paid. Thoughts? Thoughts? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm changing my title for YouTube real quick before I forget. One of the streamers that got me playing CS again. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Glad you're playing again. Just make sure when you get frustrated with it again and you get email about playing it again, just make sure you take breaks. You know? people always forget that video games are supposed to be fun. And I know not every game of CS is going to be fun, but if you're like, you know what I'm saying? There's that point. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just going to walk around. Flom size that incoming.
Okay.
For those of you who were watching yesterday, you'll get this reference, but as we watch Na'Vi arrive here for Blast 4 groups, I am curious as to whether or not Alexi B got any sleep or if he was plagued by nightmares about diffuse kits, because it was the lack of a diffuse kit that ultimately led Liquid to be able to clutch it out right at the end and beat Na'Vi yesterday, which is why they find themselves here up against Big once again. It is a repeat match-off. We saw this earlier in the week. We get to watch it all over again. And the thing about Big yesterday was, unlike Na'Vi, who took the loss, Big takes a win, and they actually looked, I thought, quite impressive towards the end of that. There were some good moments that we could take away from that, and they looked pretty strong.
What do you give the sunglasses, JDC sunglasses, 1 to 10?
I would give those a 9 out of 10. I'm a fan of aviators.
Bangers, straight up bangers. sorry. You were talking about
It's
the game,
okay.
Sam. Yeah,
Should we do some fashion rating for the players?
Fashion, yeah.
Would you like to do that?
But you're right, like Big coming in very hot, maybe a little bit similar to the NIP situation right now, where it's a team where we didn't expect that much, got an upset win yesterday, both of them, and they're looking to come in strong. They are playing a team that's in a better shape than FaZe, so Na'Vi currently ranked #1 in the world, so it will be a very difficult task for them. And we saw these two teams play each other in the first round of the group. Mirage, you know, it's in the. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm spoiling the the veto here for the producer, but
I'm gonna cut you off there because I've decided that
I'm ruining everything right now.
Yes, you've ruined all the fun, you've ruined all the surprises, but you can't ruin this because you have no idea what Regon said. That's Regon. Let's go to Regon.
Regon, that VP game could have gone either way, and it was a really wild series. But I want to look at the fact that you guys were also kind of playing a slow style and a saving style against them. Was this like the game plan of how you deal with VP?
We just saw how they play, and we just did our game plan versus them. We played slow. We had some fast rounds as well, explodes and stuff. So we just followed our game plan, and it worked out. And I think we could have gone even 2-0, but on Mirage we had just a sloppy CT side.
How good did that win feel, though?
I mean, it felt good, but it's still nothing because we are practicing since 2 weeks, and it doesn't mean anything. Like, we just see our mistakes, we try to fix our mistakes. Even today versus now, we just try to improve game by game.
And in terms of improving game by game, I saw your tweet. You obviously are not happy with your own performance in that. Obviously, you've gone through role changes, position changes as well, so you must expect this. You can't be too hard on yourself, right?
Yeah, but I know myself as a player. I know what I can do, but as I said, new roles and new strategies and stuff like this. And on the first game, I was just lost. On the Dust 2, I was just lost. I didn't even know what to do. I was just like a roboter, just listening to taps and doing my stuff. But we still fought good, I think, versus Na'Vi. But I think today is going to be better.
And in terms of it being better, it's exactly the same maps once again, so it's a copy-paste. What have you been able to learn from the last time you did it? What do you feel could be better here?
We just looked at our positions, we looked at Na'Vi, we looked what they did, and we just tried to focus on ourselves and what they do, and just to counter them ourselves and them as well.
All right, I look forward to seeing it. Thank you very much.
We were doing such a good job, Katie and you and I. I think we had successfully got through each day. We had been having a good time. Then you had to talk about sunglasses, and then it all fell apart. So we'll try get the train back on the tracks now. Now you may talk about the veto. Do you want to chat a little bit about Mirage all over again?
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I mean, first and foremost, we can just quickly round out here that you see Rigan stats on BNE 107. He had 4 groups. Also some 7s, but on the wrong end of the spectrum. I think he played better yesterday, seemed a little bit more comfortable, and hopefully today he will be even more in that groove. Yeah, talking about the veto, very obvious picks. Big has been going for Dust 2, all blast long, and they will do the same. They lost last time to Na'Vi, but actually did put a little bit of pressure on them. And then we saw the masterclass from Na'Vi on Mirage. We saw that again yesterday, so Big really needs to come out of the gates hot here on Dust 2 if they want to have a chance in this best of 3.
Na'Vi's going to be super mad after yesterday. There's no doubt in my mind they're not going to be happy. Is Big going to get punished for their mistakes against Liquid?
I mean,
he doesn't make predictions, so I don't even know why I wasted my time. Let's talk about Na'Vi, though, as a team. This is a team that can reset very quickly. They're going to be upset about what happened yesterday, but they have some of the best firepower in the world on their side, and they're going to make use of that up against Big.
They lost quite a few of those tense rounds that you're not really supposed to yesterday. Some clutches went Ultimate's way. I think overall, Bit was insane. He's been insane all blast long, you know, so he's definitely firing off on all cylinders. But he needs a little bit of, you know, Ima was really good on day 1 against Big, struggled a little bit on the day after. If they're fired up, of course, like if you lose the game, you know, you want to get the revenge. I think they take this game very seriously. They know that Big is a team that likes to prepare, so does Blade, so maybe there will be a little bit of mastermind tricks up their sleeve. I don't know. Yeah.
It's okay, don't worry. Sometimes I can't speak English.
Worst segment of me, but it's okay.
It's all gone out the window. It hasn't really. I think we've been fine. Who's not fine is whichever team on this side is going to lose. It is a rematch, but the stakes are much higher now. Someone is leaving the competition. Someone else is fighting for their lives. Na'Vi versus Big. Kadian and I completely messed this up, so we're going to go over to the actual professionals, Launders and Scrawny.
Slick tricks up wide sleeves. Maybe that's what Big need if they're going to pull off a back-to-back upset. The GG Bet odd favorites heavily favored, skewed to Na'Vi's. Oh, god damn it, it's contagious.
Look, Katie.
I almost saved it.
There it is. Yes, heavily skewed in favor of Na'Vi. They are by far and away the favorite.
Yes,
and
sir.
I think that those are very fair odds, even though we saw a Big that were burning the midnight oil yesterday and took out VP and had a pretty sort of like explosive finish. It was looking really cool. This is a next level of challenge, and although Liquid did expose Na'Vi just a touch on their debut and showed how a team that was, you know, ranked 14th, made all these roster moves, pulled someone out of tier 11, could take the #1 team down in the world with the right IGL, with the right composition, with the right little bit of magic in their honeymoon debut. And I just don't know if that's going to transfer over to Big. We can't really compare Big to Liquid 1-to-1. They might be more amped about the challenge, but I think Na'Vi are a little bit more angry about yesterday.
Yeah, most certainly so. The same way Big would be upset about getting trounced in the opening game, right? There's motivation factors on both sides. I like that we kind of just have a little handshake between Na'Vi and Big. We agree to meet on the same maps in the same sequence yet again. Dust 2, Mirage,
which is kind of wild,
and Ancient if needed. It means they believe in their ability to improve, Launders.
They're going to play Mirage 3 times at this group, and we're going to find out if it's going to be 0-3 or 1-2. That's what we're going to find out today. And that's if might not matter if they can defend on Dust 2. So we'll start here.
I know what they'd prefer. And that's to avoid the goose egg. We talked about a lot of long spawns. And Crimbo's going to take the first one in the pistol. Already out the doors. He's not alone. He got a whole pack of players with him. Big work as a clan. Strength in numbers. Meanwhile, information being key. Na'Vi starting to get ahead of this execute. Took a little while to get that smoke grenade out for Big, and that little bit of extra timing is what has afforded Na'Vi to completely clear out tunnels. Alexi peeking the side and confirming, yeah, it's all here. I can see him. And as they trudge forward towards the corner, we get another smoke that comes down from the T side. Bit lets it rip, does 0 damage.
Yeah, they reload at the same time. The cross comes out. All the CTs are still here.
All right,
Good
Jesus
volley
Christ.
for Gandalf, but it doesn't actually spread all the way to Alexi.
Yeah, an
so it's
emergency
off the
chat.
mark. You know,
All
that's
good.
the clear plan is to get Alexi into the open.
All good, all good.
Work, and then when
Recovered.
he pops out from that corner, he catches Regon off guard. Dual Berettas eventually getting there, but the T's have bounced back with some frags here.
Destu and Mirage Bomb? Yeah, no, I mean, we already knew the maps, let's be honest.
Chaos.
The only map that was going to change was Ancient.
Can't manage to make it happen. Big, they pull that off.
Destu and Mirage, no matter the order, we're going to be in here.
So yeah, they pulled it off.
It's just,
with the long hit. Some
yeah,
shots go
it
back
was just a
and
matter of
forth.
what's
This
going to
was
be
a
the
little bit-
third map.
You don't want to overanalyze this type of situation. They knew it was going to be A. 5 guys were coming up long. There were the regular smoke.
Sorry for not being there for a second, chat,
Plant
but
went down in the
your
open,
babysitter
and
is back,
had
and
the
I'm here
chances
and
to
ready
hit
to
their
roll.
shots. Big just hit more of them.
Obviously, bomb gets planted. If that Molotov had spread out Alexi. Spread to Alexi. I'm looking at an R8.
JL has an R8.
Oh, hell yeah.
For sure.
Come on, hit somebody. Hit somebody with it.
Oh, and he
Yes.
got a kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god! What?
The first time in competitive
The
play, it's a 3-4
What the
ranks off the R8.
He has
This is
4,
in honor
dude.
of
My
Snap.
voice is
Is that what we're
gone.
seeing, JL? The
I'm
R8
switching.
Fade with the 4K
I've
looking
seen
for
enough.
the A Searson.
I am
Giving
switching.
his life away to make sure that this just doesn't happen.
I'm
But it's still
switching
around,
right
taken away.
now.
This can't be real.
It's once in a lifetime.
Listen, I've always known it's literally just a cheaper scout with a delay,
Wow.
and this is
That
enough
is
to get
Red
me
Dead
to go for it.
Redemption
Fuck
the
it.
last round.
Switching, you can have both
Yeah,
Deeg
right.
and R8 in your loadout.
There's just no way.
I hadn't considered this.
Who has that equipped?
I mean, he has to.
Bro.
I just,
What do you... Well, how do you feel if you're big right now? Surely you're just done, right? Surely, can we just end
show
the
me this guy's
BO3?
loadout. From top to bottom. That just makes no sense.
You can't lose on an Eco to an R8.
Well, apparently you can.
Bro, you know what's crazy, Chad, is they didn't full buy either. That wasn't like a full force, right? What, weren't like 3
Just
of them
like
on
that.
USP?
13-1.
Right? Weren't like 3 of them on
Yeah, that
USP?
had
They weren't
everything,
even...
like the moving shots, the load up shots, the wall bang.
Wow.
Because
I mean,
it's
it
so
was a
powerful.
highlight reel. That's an advertisement for the R8, right?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Every situation, the R8 works. What
Think about all the fans JL has gained since winning the major.
Yeah.
All the content.
Uh-huh.
And think about how many more people are going to start using it now.
Ooh.
That clip right there is going to fuel
A generation of degeneracy.
so many trolls. The troglodytes have found their idol. They've found their legend. Long live JL. It's gonna hold on to long control. Searson's killing his teammates and Alexi's spraying them all away. 3 kills thanks to the Molotov. Easy does it, Na'Vi. I'm getting flashbacks to the Mirage game.
I mean, that had to have some kind of
Trickle-down effect.
impact. Yeah,
That's how the economy works.
supposed to.
Just keep working. That's what Big
Yeah,
got to tell themselves. Just get the reset going.
Oh, man.
Let bygones be bygones.
But hey, guys, the R8's pretty good. That's what you got to tell your teammates.
Insane.
And it's actually not that it isn't strong. It's just such unorthodox Counter-Strike weapon. The way that it works. Oh, man.
It just goes against everything that's supposed to be.
Though, all right, it's actually underrated if you know how to play. You know, I've never really tried to argue with people that it's not good value, but I just also feel like it is still situational. But man, he played it perfectly, you know? And also, most people can't use like a lot of things that require like most of you shouldn't deagle, but you do. Most of you shouldn't CZ, but you do. So like
here in round 5,
you know, it's like that. The R8's good, but most of you probably shouldn't use it.
Catwalk, Alexi gonna fall back into the site.
Be like me, understand this, and just use the higher percentage guns because you suck.
Big took their early beating. Where's this man advantage get them?
Like, you should definitely be P250, 5.7 Tech 9s only, chat. Alright, as good as such a cope. Well, no, it's like, not even, I'm saying it's really situational, like, because, dude, it does so much damage, and it has very low damage fall off.
Dude,
it's like a $600 scout. Like, it's actually stupid. If you didn't know, it does like 70 to the chest no matter what.
Oh, Searson tries to go before the molly lands.
They let him leave?
Thinking he would run. He does eventually start to dip. JDC turns around, holds it, and Wonderful's gonna let them finally get out from tunnels. 6 seconds, just barely putting that down in time. And JDC confirming the rotation here of EMF. Frag grenade could have killed JDC, but he repositions well. And down goes Crimbo now. 1 bullet will get the job done in either direction.
What does he think that JDC is gonna try to do? He's waiting out this option. Of course, now JDC could be back at the site. But we're past the point where
Chat, Nori's going to brunch without me
spot to be really here for JDC.
from that place that I keep posting, but she's bringing me back a cinnamon roll. So safe to say today is honestly a triple breakfast day, and I'm here for it.
That action happened on the B site, and then no one was able to help. We're talking about 30
That's gonna
seconds,
be that's gonna be my full meal. I can't eat anything after that to keep the deficit rolling, but I'm here for it.
But that
duel was to try to save Wonderful, and it probably did
Hobbits
keep him
would be
alive,
proud.
He couldn't get the next kill, and there's still nobody coming over from the A site.
Yeah. That CT smoke that JDC was working behind just kept Navi out of it, barring the B defenders.
Yeah. Listen, we're not gonna feel very good doing it, but we can't probably eat anything after the cinnamon roll. So.
Can't track anybody on the exit. Beautiful double
Must maintain deficit despite feeling awful.
Something we need to see from him. Conviction with this
Legs
one.
yesterday, desperately seeking any amount of actual protein whatsoever, and me giving it a crunch wrap and a cinnamon roll.
I bet you can just be a little bit inconsistent sometimes. With their
Shit.
play. I say sometimes. That's definitely.
USP Beretta's 5.7 R8 Deagle.
Oh, he squeezed them both in. No P250?
No P250.
How do you decide who gets picked?
Crazy.
Oh, pick bands first? Oh, like who? So
Thank you for that,
the team with the better seed or is in usually the upper bracket. So before there's upper bracket, lower bracket, it's based off seeding, which I'm sure Blast use HLTV or RMR or Valve rankings. And then
Need to break down the tutorial.
after that, it's upper, lower.
Play like
And then the team that has the better seed or whatever it is gets the advantage, gets to, you know, pick who pick bands first and picks first or whatever.
Without him knowing.
Basically, everybody always opts to have the last ban. There you go.
That's when you ask forgiveness, not permission.
Couple strong B hits though from Big, so
This guy uses our sub money to fund his breakfast habit. Yes.
Line here if we're Navi.
There is this one thing that, like, you know, late in CS:GO, there were guns that were broken the entire
Shut up,
time.
Hav.
but
Don't
people
make
only
the
found
same
them
joke
years
twice.
later.
Right.
But of course, even in the first year of CS2, like nobody's
Repackaging it doesn't make it better, you fucker.
Guns that people aren't using to see if they're going to be broken, but there will be one that didn't receive any buff, that's been sitting there the entire time, that no tier 1 player wanted to touch.
You're legitimizing it, and I'm getting scared.
It happened in CS:GO. Multiple guns. The AUG, the Krieg.
You didn't give Hav attention the first time. That's because he pays extra to be ignored. Confirm this, Hav. Thank you.
Shot from Wonderful. We haven't really had to sing his praise as much at groups as we had JL and Ema in their opening matchup, so...
He struggled versus Liquid yesterday.
Everybody knows if you tier 3 sub, I literally just ignore you.
Look like.
Oh!
He's coming in with impact here in round 7. Kill Deep versus JDC. Tagged his counterpart down to 18. Now it's him and Alexi B. Big get cooled off. Nobody's gonna overface Searson here. Feels like Wonderful's already put them in such a great position that if Big want anything, it's gonna have to be the site, slowly but surely. And still active out of Na'Vi, right? We've seen previously rounds like this, they'll get up into the tunnels. That's not the case, but at least clearing cat.
I don't know if it'll happen, chat, but if this game, whoever ends up, if it ends up being a 2-0, I'll play a little bit of Face It before I get out of here for my haircut.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if what kind of game it is. It is big Na'Vi, so it'll probably be a bit slower. And for Dusty for a bit, dude, it's actually crazy. This is just the same shit I've watched.
Flat, so Wonderful gets away with a peek. Oof, and kinda denies Crimbo. Anybody else? It's a tough one, but the flashbang's great.
That was a great flash.
Not able to give cover with the op, but his utility's looking good. Then he does get his.
Great follow-up from Bit, though.
Bit to deny it, and of course, right back to what he was doing versus Liquid. Headshots galore.
Yeah, headshotting and such. That was the Bit special. Actually, incredible performance versus Liquid, despite losing.
I'm very excited to get a haircut, though. My mustache is out of control.
This is a kind of an awkward round because
I got hair over my ears. I don't like it.
With an
I
idea
like
that
it.
Na'Vi
I like
knows
it.
coming.
I like it.
A situation where it almost distills into Big finding more frags than they should have again. And a nice one here for Searson, not falling for the jump bait.
How far are we from the next major? So next up we have Cologne. Well, we have Cologne play-ins technically first, then Cologne playoffs, then ESL Pro League, which will last for almost a month. Then, kind of like in between all that, you're gonna have the RMRs, and then you're gonna have the major. And actually, I think there's gonna be Blast Fall before the major as well.
Time's the charm if you're Bit. Or does he finally get out? No, Searson finds
So
him.
this is like group stages to qualify for Blast Fall, and I think that's the order of operations for the tournament.
Na'Vi start to look a little dismantled. Searson pops back up, really finding his groove here in the 8th round. That's 3 kills deep from Searson. Regon's had enough, goes barreling into the B bomb site, opens the door for the rest of the team. Down goes Na'Vi. Bit getting corralled in tunnels with utility and off
Yeah, I always try to read my chat, man. I mean, I don't have as big of a stream as other people, but even when I do, and my viewers are like really up, I don't know.
ISOing the angle really nicely.
Not like saying I'm better or something. I just, the way I run my stream is just more community oriented rather than like
making his bread, getting into the B side.
Bro, we're all just here vibing. You know what I mean?
I mean, losing to Liquid in the fashion they did yesterday is one thing, but to Big, a team that they destroyed last time, that again, we are still talking about Na'Vi as the #1 team.
Big vibes. Well, I'm just saying, like, some people prefer more of like, you know, the hype, the reaction, over the top shit, like, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know, like following trends, doing shit like when it's popping off. Like, I'm just like, bruh, I'm just here to stream some CS the way I want to, and if you want to hang out, have a good, you know, have a good time, you'll fit right in.
You're not wrong.
I call him Oni out like that, bro. I mean, if anything, I'm calling out anybody with a large viewer count because that's what you have to do to be a big streamer in general. And even then, if you try to do that, there's no success that you'll be that large. If you're a big streamer, you got to bring a show. You got to bring the energy, you know. You got to follow the trends as well. The exception if you started like super early, like the lyrics and the summits, you know.
That should be that. That should be that. Bit gets 2.
Dude, how does Bit kill 2 with the fucking USP? I will say this. I love the P2K more than the USP and pistol round right now, but I feel like the USP is way more dangerous on gun rounds. Like as an eco weapon because of the suppressor. Wow. Dude, what's with the ecos today, man?
Watch any more of these rounds.
Can we go home and come back tomorrow when
That
things
is
make sense again?
Just ridiculous.
The only streamer with these numbers that's ever answered me? Well, that's just disappointing. What are they doing?
The flash from JL is so good.
When you got like 10, 20, 30, 40K viewers, like, I get it, you know? What? They're my size in arena. What the fuck they doing?
That's what Tabson was thinking. Well, he did that with no armor, right? So it had to be right on the head.
That's crazy.
Any variety stuff scheduled? We were trying to schedule some stuff, but I think mostly, like, I think they're busy, but also, like, I'm so fucked right now, dude. Anderson, thanks for the 43-month resub. Thank you.
You get out long at least, big, but JDC wants a little action, and he peeks in.
How many viewers am I sitting at on Twitch? Out of curiosity, right now, I don't know, probably like low, like around 3K. We're either just below it or just above it, probably.
Through it and takes Regon down by 3/4 his health. As long as Bit's got him locked in that doorway, this is a tough one for Big to unravel.
Yeah, especially because they won't be saving anything. I mean, they might not get chased down in the pit, so there's that. Honestly, our Big, they have one smoke, but like, this is just such a low odds round.
I love CS Socials rep. Imagine not knowing that
We're talking
the
about no
CS
flashbang here.
Socials is not a rep. They don't have a social media or marketing team, bro. That's just a dev to troll.
Peeks all the way out. He'll be met by Searson. JL's
And most of the time, it's literally one specific dev that does the tweeting.
Taps into Emek. Good clean kills. You're looking for a little bit more. Wonderful's been just so
Thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Tabson knows he could smell him, but Wonderful just keeps his head tucked while his teammate behind him also hit Gandalf, and Navi happy to let him have this site because the flank.
But that one dev do be handsome, true. That is typically handsome dev is the one tweeting, yeah, and trolling around on the Twitter account.
Yeah, big style. But you know, we either see teams go for the long spawn, like with the op, and just let whoever is a front spawn op, and then take the pick but fall back. Bigger committing all the time to it, and like years ago, I mean, you could. This is one special part of Dust 2, if you want to call it that, where 5 players could take long. You could sit there, lose all other map control, and what happens is the CTs organize on A, and there's just this massive fight at the end. Some like risk-like battle that takes place. And it's always a little bit messy, but the T's can win that way without map control, even with.
Wait, handsome dev blocked. Yeah, I think when he tweeted that he's streaming Valorant with JL, I think they blocked him.
This round, they definitely could have benefited from saving some guns.
Strolling, thanks for the 23-month resub. Listen, whoever has all these control these accounts, can you turn on the sub portion of it? That'd be great. Like, hey, listen, I appreciate your dedication. Can you just sub the rest of the accounts at this point?
What if Crimbo was again the IGL for Big? Why don't they try that again?
Thank you.
Whoa.
Fresh ideas?
You're saying cut Tabson?
No, well,
Just
no, I
switch
mean
roles.
Crimbo IGLing, yeah. The thing is, like, I don't really know how deep the German talent pool goes, so that's the struggle. Some teams bring back their academy teams. If there is an academy league again, maybe there's
Thanks
a way
for the
to
2-month
watch
primer.
more,
Homie
but
said okay.
for
Okay,
now, like, I
so
don't
we
know
are
where
turning it on then?
Okay.
To be.
Now you guys got differing messages here. Which one is it?
With no flashes, no upgraded. Oh, no, excuse me. There's a D. And that Deagle goes down to a falling JL. Easy cleanup for Bits. 4 kills in the anti-eco. He feasts on the quadruple Glock players.
Shaz launched on a 24/7
starting to pull ahead.
Stream. Did anyone see this? I did.
Comparable score
Makes
lines
sense.
to what we
A lot
had
of
in our
actual
last
big
Dust
streamers
2
have
matchup.
fans that are
Ended
making
13-7
like
to Navi's
streams
favor.
like of waiting rooms, right? So essentially, why not just monetize and do it yourself?
Round CT side from Navi. Guess what? we could
I think
be
it's actually pretty
mirroring
smart from
that
him.
result right
I'm
here,
just
right
curious
now.
how he got all of his old VODs back
We are
that he
par
probably
for the
deleted
course
during
for a repeat
the
occurrence
DMCA shit.
between these two teams. They get up cat fast though. This is looking like something different. Wonderful. Ooh, he's falling back. They're coming through, but he's ready for the first. Oh, the flashes pop all around.
What do you mean waiting rooms? Like fans make like streams where they just play VODs of like their favorite streamers and people just chill in there. Oni has quite a few people that do it. Like Jinxie has like 4 accounts.
Just enough time for Wonderful to reposition ahead of Searson.
Oh my Wonderful, goddamn.
That's 3 frags from the op of Navi. With the last man now revealed, Crimbo
Ah, no way,
falls to
deleted.
6. 1v4, no bomb possession.
You telling me Crimbo couldn't have made that call?
Hey!
Dunked on as Navi.
Friskies, did you
find
just
8
unfollow
yet again.
earlier, then come back to the stream, refollow? To yep. When I tell people I do appreciate and see the follows and I thank them for it, I'm not lying, so I can see. Bruh. I'm leaving? Alright, well then do it, like, leave for real, dude. Don't be lying. I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, I'm running a 90-second ad, heads up. I see that. No, I left the house. Butters gets pretty upset. The doggos go wild, but now she came back in the house because she forgot something. So now Butters is about to probably howl to the moon. Easy G, I do run them on both. You're just being a dick to me right now. Dude, Twitch app just dropped that it's dog water. Yeah, I loaded it up just to like see, and it's basically like TikTok light, but like not good. Nobody wants Twitch to be TikTok light, you know? Like, why would you? I don't know. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. Where's my... There's no follower tab. What the fuck? I don't even... Wait. Yeah, there's no... Wow, they made the following tab like this isn't even like, so there's following and then it's not in order, but they also don't call it following. You go to browse and you hit live channels and it shows your followed channels, but it's in no specific order whatsoever. My top one is my homie that I rated the other day and it's WoW.
They try to tell you that lightning doesn't strike twice, but here we are, Launders.
Top
8-4
left
score again between the same two
Oh my god,
teams
but
as
it's
just
hidden
48
in the
hours
viewer
ago.
player.
Or something.
And
like
yeah,
that.
once again,
What is
it's
time,
also
really?
completely
All
out
that
of order.
matters is that this T side from Big didn't get any more success than it did last time they met, and we were hoping it would.
I mean, yeah, we talk about Big as like a team that's like super
Man,
innovative.
that's
and
crazy.
everything
Why
like
would
that,
they
but that
put-
T-side was the, you know, the most basic.
Oh, I guess this is
dusty
supposed
T-side
to
you
be
can
like
see.
a
lot
home
of
page, but it
fonts,
does not feel like one
not like
whatsoever.
defaults.
Ew.
It's like the map played them, and they didn't play the
Ew.
map.
Yeah, but they,
It looks
they
like a
don't really
video
adjust to
player,
that
but they're
much.
tr-
But
oh,
all the
God.
teams who are just playing it part-time right now are putting together more
Twitch
interesting
is
apps. So
screwed.
they've got some stuff to work on
I mean,
still.
if Twitch was relying on a mobile app,
apart
yeah,
from,
they've been screwed forever, so not
integrating
too surprising.
Polygon so far, which at least he was bringing up those B entries. That was nice.
Well, to be honest, you know, he has only 5 kills on that half, but yeah, he gets
entries.
3 kills on those entries at least. And that is half the rounds Big end up winning. Ooh.
Wait, they're gonna bring back
What you got up your sleeve,
Mazespin? Oh my god, that'd be incredible.
Slick tricks.
Corey G, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Players up from Big, looking to bounce back in the pistol. Searson's doing it. He's got another one locked in Gandalf. His teammates fighting CT. The long flank comes out, and now Searson's 15 health gets weird. Body shot here for Bit, and it's done. But he lets Searson get away. Oof, the flying JL
Like
pistol.
I wonder why they don't like ask
I don't know, man.
streamers like what they think about an app
pistol
before they launch it.
Don't even lose that one this time. Searson had a couple of nice shots
Like
right there.
I get that you can't really like
of the
ask
round
a lot of
Big, and he had a
people before you launch
half
it,
as well,
like
and
especially
he'll
big
probably
stuff
have
like
a
that.
good
But why
CT
not
on
just
this
like
map,
show
too.
it? Because I
That'll be
saw
one
a
of the
couple
strong
other
points
really
for
large
Big to
streamers
fight against
tweeting about the
Na'Vi, but
changes, so I know that they didn't see
They're
it
still trying to get to a new score line. We don't know if that's going to happen.
because they think y'all are stupid. To be fair, streamers are dumb as fuck, including myself. Right? But like, if there's anybody dumber when it comes to their mobile app, it's clearly Twitch. So like, give us the benefit of the doubt here.
Delivered to Galil. Suddenly a better position here for Big.
What's someone think of the streamers? I'm just simply trying to. They just made a fucking probably multi-million-dollar investment into a new app that is a turd.
He goes back to his own side of the doors. Galil slides out. Oh, and they catch Searson in the
Listen,
open.
I'm not saying we're geniuses. I'm just saying maybe utilize, you know.
So as the reload pounce attempts to come out
If there's
of
anything
JDC, all
Amazon
they
loves,
do is
it's,
open the
you
door
know,
back to
non-paid
Na'Vi.
work. So
From
like,
man
you know,
disadvantage
let's
to
run
4
it.
versus
Help,
3.
let me help
And
you.
sure enough, Wonderful will start to slip into the B site where Regon has already left. Yeah, he puts his hands on the scout, but he sticks around in middle for so long that I'm sorry,
Help me,
brother,
help
your
you, help
bomb site's
myself.
gone. He can try to challenge through the doors as the Molotov wasn't wide enough.
But he's got the coveted blue spruce. It's blessed.
Is it? Is it?
Maybe not. Maybe he was in the wrong hands.
No, Paja, I'm not really.
Absent with
Nah, I
his
started playing
Rainbow
Counter-Strike
over
Source,
at
dude, and when I was playing Go, it didn't even have skins. I like skins. They definitely add value to my enjoyment for the game, but I'm not really like... Skins are not like ever really my focus.
10-4.
I've taken more like notice just like in terms of price and like keeping track of some stuff, but I just, yeah. And I'm not shaming people that do, but you gotta understand, I played Counter-Strike because when I stopped playing hockey, I'm still a pretty competitive person, and it scratches that itch.
It's always been the best map for him, even before Big. But
a lot of people hate it. Well, I think a lot of people are really frustrated with it at the moment because it's crashing. So that's probably the biggest. If you roll out a new thing, and I realize that it probably will have stability issues, but I think every single message today in my chat, when somebody does talk about the mobile app because they just got the update, or basically said,
it's amazing on it.
don't like the app, the UI is hard to understand, and it keeps crashing the streams.
All started with the JL 4K.
Not just the JL 4K, Mohan. The JL R8 4K. Crimbo comes through. Ooh, very nice, considering all they had were these 2 Galils.
As we roll, the noise will go away.
3 frags. JL's got
to be honest,
12
guys,
and
I don't think so, because the Twitch
rambunctiously
mobile app has been
jump
like a
into
very
the Galil
big,
setup.
like,
It's the beauty of the fast cat.
it's been a very big pain point for Twitch.
They're gonna rob this one away.
Okay. Some credit
Well,
here.
nice little eco. Maybe they can build something with it. I'm not really trying to be dramatic. Like, it is Twitch's own words. They basically, the CEO said they know the app's been dog shit, so they wanted to revamp it.
Fighting for spawn control. That's what's happened to this round.
How has he wound up here?
Since when did we start expecting failure at launch? I don't know. Years ago.
Still smiling, of course.
It's in his contract.
But I just think it's such a stark contrast to like what Twitch has built itself on, right?
Crimbo
Like
to try to kick it up a
starting
notch. It's gonna take something like that. From
starting
more
with
than
like
just Crimbo.
basically just whatever. I don't know. Mine started with the top of my
They're gonna
follower
do
list. I don't
anything
know about
else here
you
on
guys,
Dust
but
2.
it just feels kind of weird.
As said last time, 7 rounds. This will be number 5. Look at that mini map, dude. JL, you're dude.
Do you like more rifling or op? Rifling for a while, but I've been enjoying opping more, and actually I'm picking it back up again for the squad. Coop said it's cool if I run it. I think Coop's been getting a bit frustrated with it, and I've been diving into it more, so...
This may be kind of why all that unfolds. It's one thing
I
to
think
think
I
you
did.
can just
I think,
bully
didn't I change
all
the
of
title?
Big, but if you're going for jump shots on Crimbo, he's going to post a 3K. And now suddenly Na'Vi have to deal with some limitations, so we'll see if their lackadaisical play comes back to haunt them. JDC, frag grenade actually bounces off the top step, exits the tunnels.
Scoop gonna lurk now? I'm not sure what he's gonna do, to be honest. I think we're just gonna vibe it out a little bit more, because
comes down on a round where
I think us defaulting doesn't really work right now.
Smokes and flashes are going to change hands. Can't really go into a full default. It's going to be some kind of B split or just full-on B hit. Looks like they'll get the lurk
Use
in
a Twitch
place
mobile
for
since
Imma.
I've
Full
been on
intention
Twitch
of
almost a decade.
winning
It's the
this
first time I've
round.
been compelled
JDC
to put a negative
assisted on the
review.
push.
Yeah.
This could be dangerous.
I don't think you're alone in that.
Molotov's burning pit. Yes, sir.
Nice find.
They'll find him,
Yeah.
expose him.
No, I don't think.
This battle of
Even with Amazon losing money, I mean, I could be coping, but even if Amazon, it doesn't make sense for Amazon to totally ditch Twitch. If anything, they just sell it to somebody
He's
else.
already got 2 players climbing up cap with that bomb. It's the bomb on the scout that really matters, and guess what? Crimbo's got it. Taps him in the back of the head. It'll force Na'Vi to move back 2v4. They've got no smoke, so they can't transition into the B split. They know it's going to be a desperate attempt to try and run it at A. And they
I don't.
hesitated slightly.
Companies
so
own things that lose money all the time that still provide value overall for brand and different assets that you might not be able to like realize. Basically,
that's 6 with 7 being
there you go, Big. So you get the eco, you get the follow up. Here we go.
A round where Na'Vi have to spend everything. And I think we're pretty happy to find one trade here. But
I should have phrased it that way. Recoup their losses. Yeah.
Volley the back of B tunnels. That's where the odds slant heavily in favor of Big.
The valuation of Twitch has gone up like to an insane amount, though. So I don't know. There'd only be a few companies in the whole world that could buy it from them.
Which is 100% what helped them in those late hours of the night versus VP yesterday. VP at the showdown, FaZe at the showdown.
I think the goal is like, obviously they don't want to lose as much as they continue to lose on Twitch, but I just don't think it's also like, I don't think anybody over at Amazon is hitting the fucking panic button.
Because I know all the Europeans are listening. I want credit.
Ooh, touchdown.
Bitty's taking the ball, passes down the center straight.
Elon buying Twitch? Maybe. Did he get that big boy payment recently? The bonus? I don't even remember. Because I think he needs that bonus to pay off Twitter, yeah?
That's really the bread and butter of a
I remember
football commentator.
Damn, dude, Searson with the triple? The USP, but he did give up the op. He did give up the op.
Commentary. You know, we utilize our oohs and our ahs.
The uncut of Messi, uncut of Messi, uncut of Messi. You have to nail that. You can do it with Messi.
Okay, that's true.
No need to go down the rabbit hole that I know some of you will want to go down afterwards, chat. Given the climate of things, I'm not stupid. So let's just chill and talk about CS, yeah. Let's watch them get fed to the wolves.
Do much with it. Taps in here to close it. There's the 7th. All right, everything here, everything beyond this point for Big is an improvement. And
Maybe Lantern or Google. If I remember right, I think Google was trying to buy it the first time.
OS is improvement.
In fact, they'd probably prefer it that way. They tried to make YouTube gaming a whole different site to begin with.
It's okay to fail.
As long as you fail less worse each time.
Exactly. That's what you tell your loved ones.
How long has Tapson been on Big? I feel like he's been there since the beginning. You know, for those of you that haven't followed CS as long as me, which I wouldn't expect you to, Tapson used to play on a North American team, and he used to live in Las Vegas, and he lived here when I moved out here.
Was Na'Vi just having a little too much fun? Because this series did kick off with an R8 4K. Alexi tried the jumping trade frag. When Crimbo threw that wrench.
This guy won't stop stroking himself, true. But yeah, he played for NRG. It was Legia, Tabson, PTR. Who else was on that team?
It's a good teammate.
And the maybe flash retake setup. Regon comes up. Ooh, disengages. And JL finds another. That's the B push.
I don't know. No, I don't think Gabi was playing at the time. Maybe he was. Daps and Fugly. That's right.
Luckily, Wonderful's there.
Daps and Fugly. Maybe I'm getting. Oh,
so many bodies in the
Jesus Christ!
That they eventually get their JL waiting.
Yo, is this bit like back, bro? Like
just in case, because Crimbo is still unknown. But if he clears tunnels first, he can give himself a chance on site. Not the case. Bit to the headshot. Na'Vi.
Tommy Wolverine, thanks for 38 month primer. By the way, the game is about.
This bit of momentum brought to you by him. The flash going behind Searson and really freaking him out on that push.
Dude, listen, man. Complexity is definitely a heavy underdog to Spirit.
Whatever it is, but that's what.
But you know what? You know they're probably gonna make it close. They're like Complexity is gonna do everything in their power tomorrow to make it close as fuck. So I'm having a heart attack.
Oh my goodness. That was close. It really just hung out for another try.
Lands the shot, but not rewarded. Goes for the dunk, but it's going to bounce off the wall, and JL starts to size up the possibility of the mid-hit. Bomb left tunnels. Up on the smoke. Yeah, JDC gives away a glimpse of it. JL catches Regon off as he didn't think he'd be out the doors. Good on Searson to trade back to kick off the 2v4.
Alexi almost gets caught by the tail end of that fire.
Yeah.
And Ima is on to
wow.
something. Beautiful pre-aim.
Taps in running, so Ima just
it's a great lurk from Ima right there.
Great example of how he visualized the route, and Alexi B door stuffs Searson. That is Na'Vi right back on track after they get past the Crimbo 3K.
Not the greatest way to lose. They do have the right idea about Na'Vi trying to get out of the mid doors. Bit gets this opening frag, and after this 4-4, it's just Na'Vi holding all the right positions when they go for the re-aggression. And it's pretty much just try fights, honestly.
I retract my previous statement. I no longer believe in big average Twitch chatter moment. Twitch chat be like, we're so back. Loses the next round. Fuck this team. I hated this scene anyway. Fuck it.
Counter curse.
I love the taste of my own words. And the sound of my own voice. Bit dropped on long. There's a bomb outside of the doorway too. So even with two players starting to take over the A site, it's a long road back. Still, catching one off guard, Tabson and his teammates stuck on the corner of the wall. Smoke goes down to secure the exit.
They don't go back and get that bomb, but they have to.
And at least the CTs, for Na'Vi's sake, have yet to find that bomb. They themselves not pushing out the doors yet. Down goes Regon.
Emma feels a lot better, right, chat? Since the player break.
They don't know, again, because the bomb, they just think it's eventually going to be an A hit.
Disagree?
So
what are we thinking? I feel like he looks a lot better.
Just creating all these timings, and
I feel like he looks.
That could be it for big.
I'm not talking about major.
Two opening kills, but
like God, Emma, but he looks very comfortable right now. He looks.
It's fun and games for Na'Vi yet again tonight. Identical scoreline in the identical map pool between this head-to-head, and it all started with the R8.
It did start with the R8s, and we'll have some fun with that in a little bit. This is a very energized Na'Vi. They look super confident, Katie, and they looked
Rigon does not look good in big at all, which is a damn shame because I was just, I don't know.
of course, the second time that Big has been leading into Dust 2, and rightfully so. It is the best map. It is where they have the best chance. But if you can't win on the map you have the best chance, then it also shows the disparity in overall level, I would say.
For sure. And when you talk about that disparity, I mean, this is pretty clear throughout this that Na'Vi was just
Look at Bit,
hitting
man.
at another level.
Look at Bit.
Bit, man. He's so goated currently. Like, he's playing so freaking good. Like, he's crisp. He is calm. He's composed. He knows when to take chances. I don't know. Right now, he's candidating to be, right now, the most in-shape player in the world, I would say. He did it really well in EWC. Took the MVP as well, and he's just so impressive. Very important player for Na'Vi currently.
And very important when
He's
is
crisp
activated
and
online.
refreshing
So
is
I
Bit
kind of feel like
Dr.
the rest of
Pepper.
the team feeds a lot of their confidence off him as well. So when he's performing like that, they all look a lot more confident.
Yeah. I mean, when you have a lurker like that who can open up rounds and also seems to be communicating at the right moments when to move back and forward between the two bump sites, that's just a very important piece to have in your team.
She sell flock
For
cookies.
Sure. Now, when we take a look at the rest of Na'Vi, a lot of conversation has happened around Ima. What do you think of him so far from what you've seen here at Blast 4 Groups?
Yeah, I don't think we're necessarily much more clever than we were a few months back. Still playing his role very well. Aggressive, one of the guys who is not afraid of taking space. Maybe we also just need to come up with the acceptance that he will never have the same stats that he did in the Blast Paris Major. Like, that was maybe just a one-time wonder. That doesn't mean he's not an excellent player, but kind of to hold him to that standard, that's also...
What's up, Let's Chat? How you doing?
That's rough. I wouldn't want to be that guy who has to pull off like a 130 rating as a rifler every tournament.
I mean, but he's lifted enough trophies without having those ratings, right? So that's the big thing. You're sitting at #1 in the world. It's okay, so long as the team is working as a unit. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think overall stats is also a metric that is looked at too much, in my opinion. Especially all the Twitch users, HLTV users out there.
I
Sorry,
know what
boys.
you're talking about. Obviously,
Sorry,
that's how you
girls.
know everything is the stats.
Yeah, I mean, they should try one day, be invited to stand here in the studio, listen a little bit to the comms, to see how teams operate, be behind the scenes at the preparation, you know. That's why I'm standing here to try and share some light on that, because, you know, he is also vocalized and being said by both Blade and Alexip that he is the second voice of the team, meaning he has a lot of tactical input of how to play in the rounds, when to make moves and stuff like this, and that also allows his other players to be more comfortable, to be in the right position for Wonderful sometimes to just be pinned on an orb and catch a rotation for when maybe Bit can activate due to the kind of presence that Ima has on different parts of the map. So yeah.
Of course, if one of them was standing here, one of the Twitch viewers or the HLTV forum users, they would probably make a prediction, which you're not still willing to do, but there you go. I do love a little troll. It is a good time for me. I like a little bit of banter, I like a little bit of fun, I like a little bit of cheekiness, and JL delivered right out of the gates with this one. This was fun, man. We're gonna see it, and it was just a good time, right?
This fucking R8 round, man, was crazy.
All the teams who's playing, now we're talking about the Twitch chat and HSV users. If they have a teammate in Faceit or matchmaking who's running around with a revolver, they might even kick him. Like, I'm not even trolling, they might even kick him. And he's styling on them, making it work. Lovely 4K here. You also can see on the laugh that, you know,
they put R8 kills as a separate stat
to the opponent as well, and he knows that. But yeah, he made it work.
I was gonna say it felt to me that's like a little bit of like a mind game, right? Is I'm gonna come out the gates, I'm gonna do this to you. It's kind of gonna put you. I mean, it's a little bit like it hurts your ego, right? When he does that, and he knows he's doing that. He's getting in your face and just reminding you. But that could have also backfired for him, right? So it just shows the level of confidence.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
But I'm trying to say, like, he's feeling so confident about his ability that he went out and he knew he was going to upset some people, and he also knew that mentally he was probably going to mess them up a little bit moving into the next few rounds, which is kind of exactly what happened after that. They kind of blacked to their momentum for a bit. I mean, it's not a strategy. I think it's just JL being JL, but it just shows where the Na'Vi mindset is, if you like.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's one of those who's maybe more willingly in that team to take those kind of risks, but it is kind of the same with the knife kill in CS, where people sometimes think that it's because of the extra dollars that you get, but to be honest, a lot of it is kind of that humiliation factor, tilting the opponent, showing how much better I am than you, I outsmarted you. That's a big part of why people use the knife as well. So
Well, there you go. Na'Vi wins that one in convincing style. The last time Big and Na'Vi went up against each other earlier this week, it was a 2-0. The question is, will Na'Vi do it again? They disrespected Big when we move to the next map, and we'll have to see if it's going to happen all over again.
All chat talk is about is fucking Cadian's drip, dude. He's just ready to go on vacation. Let him be. Let him cook. No disrespect to Cadian. He's on the bench right now. He's literally on vacation. He's just chilling. He's back at home, casting a bit while he's just got some downtime. He's probably just gonna leave the event right after groups ends. He's probably gonna go to Greece or something and just chill. Yeah, because unfortunately for Cadian, the timing in which he was dropped, I just don't think he's not going to be reached out to until after the major, more than likely. I'm sure he'll be reached out to, but like in terms of anything actually happening. To be fair, to be honest, I like Cadian on the desk. Well, he's done it before. Cadian's been on the desk for majors. As like not as a player that showed up there, like he was invited as talent. You know, I've mentioned a few times when he's been on the desk now, but short version, he's had quite the arc in his career, which is what makes him so much fun to follow. Like if you know where he started, like kind of where everything went, short version is ostracized from like the Danish community, never really got his footing, had to kind of like go to NA, played in NA for a bit, started to get his footing there, then like made another Danish project, bounced around a bit, finally got his footing, went to Heroic, then the Heroic trajectory started during COVID, and you know that's pretty much where most of you know him from now. But he was on the desk and used to work as talent for like I think like a year and a half, 2 years. What? Cadian was in A? Yeah, he played on Rogue with Hiko. Cadian used to be in my old intro. I played against him with the stream team. Bash, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Dilo, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. I know Emma's lore. Yeah, Emma was on Gamer Legion. Gamer Legion popped off in the Paris major and made it all the way to the grand final. And Emma was undoubtedly, until quite literally that finals match, was probably the best rifler in the entire tournament. Before Gamer Legion, I have no idea. Moose Knuckle, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you.
The final fall final is coming up, and you need to get your tickets so that you can see some of the world's best Counter-Strike in that arena. It's going to be incredible here in Copenhagen, so make sure you rush off and buy them right now. Let's talk about what is about to happen, though. Big is facing off against Na'Vi on Mirage. Dominated the last time they met here. They know that this is Na'Vi's strongest map. It was, I think, used the word disrespectful the last time. Repeat performance possibly coming up. I know Big now can say that they know what to expect.
We played versus each other.
Whether you know what to expect or
not,
Wait,
this was the Dust 2 US Masters?
I mean, currently Big's CT percentage on Mirage is probably around Boopski's headshot percentage on Face It. 29%, looking pretty rough, not gonna lie.
I see.
But also they are trying to implement this map into the map pool. This was their
Who's this?
permaban before.
Oh, you might know some of those names. You might know this guy,
Since
chat.
the summer break, so
You guys are into
they're trying
Apex?
to maybe give it a go to change
Might know
some
this
things
guy.
up. So far,
Probably know that
especially
guy.
the CT
You
side has
follow
been
Valorant, you probably know
lackluster. Actually,
these
the
two.
T side against VP yesterday was pretty good. They had chances of.
Here's our match
so,
versus
yeah. They would have
Cadian.
to kind of look at the TT side and come up with some new solutions.
Cash game was
with that
crazy.
being maybe just taking
Inferno.
some more chances.
Look how close it
Gamble a
was,
bit
man.
more, you know.
Inferno, Mirage, Cash. Almost
I
beat
love
him.
that idea
Almost.
of like, okay, we need to now incorporate this into our
Almost,
map.
almost. I had
We
a
need to get
game.
better
I had
on
a
it. So
fucking
you know
game.
What we should do? We should face off against a team.
That's the flaw mop
best
right
team
there,
in the world
boys.
Right now,
Yeah,
on their
but-
favorite map. Let's see how that goes.
This is-
That'll I mean, it's.
No,
That's
but
why
this is also somewhere maybe.
I
Okay,
had a-
Jay,
I had a pretty
know,
decent
Major
series.
MVP. You've done excellent. You know.
Yeah,
he's
but we
playing really
lost.
well right now,
That
but,
was-
when he
that
made
was
the tweet
Cash.
about
I
them
think
kinda
Cash is where I was
going out on a
banging-
limb to play against.
No, was it?
Navi
Dang, was it
and Mirage.
Inferno
I
then?
mean, I
Had to
don't
be
think
Inferno
that
then.
Big is,
Oh, it was
deciding their
Inferno.
pool
Jesus
on
Christ.
Just what Navi plays, sorry to say, but when you kind of look
There
at
you
the
go.
team and you have the players, you of course you maybe look at your competitors, but right now, Big's main competitor is not Navi.
Well, I'm
if they
playing
want to play
Inferno.
Mirage,
No,
I
I-
think they can start. to
I
do
liked
that.
Inferno,
Doesn't
dude.
matter if they
I
have to
just-
play Navi once or twice.
So you have to play Navi, who's already disrespected
Like
you
it's
on
called,
this
you
map,
know, you
once. You played them
your
once, now you're playing them
opinions
twice.
change
The
as things
difference is
change. You
this
know what I mean?
Mirage will decide
Circumstances
whether you
around
stay
Inferno
here or you
eventually
drop
change
into
to
the
the point where I
showdown.
didn't
There
like
is
the
a
map
lot to
anymore.
play for.
Yeah.
Considering what the scoreline was, how much of an improvement can you make in 2 days to try and make that scoreline different?
You didn't
Not
know my
only
last
different,
name
you
was
have to now
Flom?
win
Yeah.
on Mirage if you want to stay in this tournament.
I would say right now, Navi is looking pretty locked in. They seem super focused. You can see it here as well. Huddling between the maps, Blade speaking, being active, which again means that, you know, I think Big, I said it prior to the game as well, that they really need to win Dust 2 if they want to have a good chance in this series. Right now, it's looking pretty tough.
Still won't. I mean, let's just call it. It is more than likely.
Okay. I see where you're getting at. We're getting close to the end of my.
Thought you had
stint as
imagination
an
for a second.
analyst
He was
here
wrong.
at Blast. Only
Okay,
have
okay.
This game.
True.
And then tomorrow,
That's fair.
So you really wanted that prediction, and I'll go on a limp, be a little bit crazy. Navi is gonna win Mirage.
The zero, no. See what nobody actually knows about my alias is the zero actually stands for how many tournaments I've won. That's why I never changed.
The thing about the easy predictions is if they fail, you know, people will chase
Oh,
you.
never mind.
The truth is,
I'm the
Navi is
two-time
looking
Philadelphia
incredibly
champ.
focused and incredibly locked in. I would argue that the liquid
know,
loss
I was
really
owning.
upset them yesterday based on what we're seeing today. I don't
That's
think
what I
those
got to my
mistakes are gonna
name.
happen.
I got
And I think that
two
Big is
Philadelphia
in for a
championships to
mountain
my
that they
name.
are going
Wow.
to have to climb up if they want to claw back this series and keep themselves in the Blast 4 groups. We'll find out if Cadian got his
Can't
actual
wait for
prediction,
Flim
the one
in
he finally made
2025.
correct, in a little while, but first we're gonna let the casters speak and tell
I'm
us
gonna
what's
win
happening in game.
the major and fucking
I don't know
change
yet,
my name to
Sam. We're not-
Flim.
We haven't jumped in, okay? We're still sitting over here ready to flap our gums, swing our arms, and yeah, nice try. Hopefully just find something Mohan
But Flom
that's a
won't
little
go
bit
anymore
more of an
'cause he's a bitch?
improvement, right? The
I'm
GGBet
busy,
odds have,
motherfucker.
Oh my god. 11-1?
That's true, TD. Holy shit.
That's about as steep as it gets. It's quite about as steep as it gets.
Now here's the
Well,
silver
thinking, what do
lining.
we see last
That's the
map?
chess player,
We saw
right,
Dust
TD?
2, that big, didn't do anything
Where?
special.
Yeah.
They want to keep playing Dust 2. They wanted to play the same maps versus Navi. They just played long spawns and B spawns on T side. They didn't really do anything interesting on CT. It wasn't actually that hard for Navi. It was the same game as yesterday.
It was almost like...
Yeah, the odds are 11-1. It's Mirage coming up. Navi don't lose Mirage.
No, they don't. They
No, they really don't. They really don't.
And they
What
already
team did I
lost
play
Navi
for in
once
Source?
on
Check
this
6?
map. Tell
No,
us
I
how
played
you
against
feel.
Check
How is
6.
it going to be different this time?
I played for a team called Fighting Irish. No association to the school. That was just their name.
IGL would have made a statement.
Think our IGL just like the school.
Such a fence sitter.
I was just asking questions.
No, I'm just asking questions. Just you do your own research, man. No, but actually do that. Bit. Here we go. He lets him rip. So does Wonderful.
Oh, wait, just forgot about it.
Back down underneath. Emes here to help. Let's just hope it gets closer. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
It's
was
not just about the
Searson. That was
outcome,
very
Mohan
bold.
said. It's all
That
about
was. I like how
improving.
Searson jumps through the smoke, dies, and then homie throws a
Improve
flash.
As time goes on, and well, they have a
What players piss you off the most to play against?
They want 4 rounds to improve.
I guess
to be
it's
less
probably
worse than last
Brax.
time.
Let's also talk about
Just because Brax is the ultimate rat.
Not going to improve, then maybe
He would never give you up a free kill. But honestly, Brax wasn't the most annoying thing. Like, the two most annoying players would have been Valens and Sean Gares.
23 kills, 8 deaths. JL 20.
Because while other people would let me run around with the op and just kind of like do my thing, both of them would anti and
sing Navi's praise.
they prepped for me a lot. And it wasn't fun.
With Glocks?
They prepped for me a lot, and a lot of the game plan would revolve around me just like
now 13 to 1.
have to, because like back then the ops were entries.
Thing here if you're big.
So like a lot of
already hear JL
my whole play style revolved around me trying to find a pick in the first 15 seconds. So imagine prepping for Flom. Well, I knew Shaw, like it was very easy to tell when they did it because they were just like doing shit that they never did in demos themselves. The biggest one though, if you ever want to,
played Mirage yesterday. I mean, they beat VP, but this is not the map that they looked good.
I ended up having a phenomenal map, but the very first gun round, I had a tendency that Sean picked up on, which is on the very first gun round, if I could afford an op, I'd buy an op and I'd go into hut on nuke. And this is when you could see into hut from back lobby. And very first gun round, Sean Gares told Shazam to sit back lobby with the op and not go outside, not go ramp, don't look for picks anywhere, and just look at hut.
Okay.
And I went there like late, and he was just waiting for me like 35 seconds into the round.
Counter the window climb, nades in case the T had stuck around. Good thing Recon repositioned. Still very
yeah. So playing against Sean and Valens was obnoxious.
So how many times did Palace walk out?
I will say though that I realized that after that round, and I started doing a bunch of shit that I had never done before, and I had a phenomenal map.
On Navi's, you can see the attention.
That was when Sicko actually and I met. He made an edit of that map. That was like old nuke too, like when the rafters went all the way around.
Jail has the cross onto Cat. If they're gonna try to fight into it. Regon won't get his, so they're going to be forced into the A split. Of course, JDC is here. This is what they wanted.
Good kill from Tabson. Eman knows he's walking up that
Morty, I think he took it down.
Smoke starts to fade, and he tracks him down in with the double kill. Oof, almost the third, but JDC on the ground to be toppled by the Deagle. Navi, 3-0.
I feel like this game's going to be really quick. I don't see Big taking Mirage.
Had full control, kept the numbers high.
What's up, Demise?
I've had a thought.
I'd love to hear it.
We've sat here talking about improvements.
Yes.
What if it gets worse?
I mean, I thought you wanted to talk about. I thought we had already thought about all that, but you wanted to like lean into improvements because that'd be interesting.
Yeah, well,
you're just so positive. You didn't even think about what if it gets worse.
What if it gets worse?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It can get worse.
That must be black pill because I've been there and back.
Time will tell.
But if anything, the practice of the 3 maps they played so far is some of the best they could have asked for in officials to improve.
That's true. They'll be ready for Cologne.
Yeah, between the demo watching. Powering up for Cologne would be a great goal for Big, obviously. That'd be the best thing. That's the one thing this scene is missing, honestly. Big winning Cologne. That would be... Who wouldn't be
That would be sick. That'd be an awesome timeline.
And Ima's gonna
stop
him on the exit. Good deagle out of Regon at least. Flashbang also means JL doesn't insta-kill the pistols, but sorry boys, you don't have smokes. So despite your very clean pistol frags, yeah, 3 of them in the round
hold on.
Crimbo's got armor. Unfortunately, wasn't able to grab a gun as he jumped out. And he doesn't have the bomb
Surely
either.
they know he could be in con,
He just
right?
missed the timing on the wonderful move around window. So as he doubles back, now the CTs have grouped up. You'd think they'd trade this unless he tears them apart. And the Tech-9 just can't cut
Think
it.
Tabson wasted
nice
his career
skills from
playing for Big?
All
No
things
idea.
considered, they had
Only
such little
person
to
that could
work with.
really
Go
answer
on.
that question is Tabson.
Whoa, yeah, that was an upside. Yeah.
If he doesn't regret it, then I would say no, to be honest with you.
Oh, it was good for how little they had to work
Because
with.
like what he's
So
playing
it was
for
just
is
a
like
good search
something
for
that
Navi back
like
to figure out this last frag.
the rest of us can't quantify the way we quantify other stuff. Like, so when you ask me, like, do I think he wasted it? I mean, in terms of results, Probably, but we don't know, dude. Tabson could have gone to another team.
Of course.
There's another timeline where Tabson goes international IGL route, and it backfires, and he doesn't get on another team,
which is their
and
punishment.
he has way less going on, you know?
Wonderful, punishing Searson for a bit of a late swing out top middle. Gave him great timing to get into position, supported by JL on
So
Cat.
it's, yeah,
You're gonna have JL
he could always play that a bit, but I think the only thing that really matters is if you ask him, you know, and he's just like, yeah, I regret it, you know?
Of Navi. Very nicely timed here, Regon. We started to praise him back on Dust 2 because of the B entries. Well,
But part of me feels like he wishes they had way better results, but he doesn't regret his choice.
On the edge of smoke, but Imez also not alone, and he killed JDC. Great trade out of Wonderful. Unfortunately, Tabson finds himself alone in a 1 versus 3 with at least some time to play.
Decent amount of time had been bought with that exact.
What Olympic sport would I be closest to qualifying for?
They were still finding trades
Does
around
competition eating count
Made it
in the
so
Olympics?
difficult
Like, is
to do much
there
more than that.
eating competitions in the Olympics?
Right now, Tabson, he might want to go hunt down this kill before he tries to plant, and there's a chance to
It's not in there?
so
Fuck.
for the exchange of 62 damage. I think Navi will take it, but at least here, it's a chance. Bomb goes down in time, and it goes a little too far, but JL's on that big flank. Hard to read that situation. Navi win another.
Listen, Chad, I didn't say I'd win. He said which one I'd be closest to qualifying for, you know? I will say my favorite trend right now, while we're watching Navi just farm their way to a Mirage 2-0,
and 22.
have you guys seen the trend right now of all the people going, you know, I almost qualified for the 2024 Olympics? And it's just people like on diving boards, like fucking, like, bro, or like the gymnasts that just like fucking fall flat on their faces, like at competitions and shit. Dude, it's so good.
Records in their last head-to-head. So far,
Motherfuckers going off the diving board and just belly flopping.
We're on the course
with pars.
I watched somebody try to do like the, what is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I'm a piece of shit.
Exactly.
The one where you jump over the hurdle, what is it, just hurdling? I watched somebody just like run straight through like 4 of them.
You got me. You got me.
Come on, Xanteros Big was kind of a movie.
Dude, it's so good. That trend right now is my favorite.
It was hard to see it at the time because obviously it's like, well, you know, what if they were an all-German team? Like, there's just one piece, but at the end of the day, Xanteros was really good.
You regret being washed up? Absolutely not. It's been very beneficial to my life.
Eternal Fire and just Turkish Counter-Strike are arguably in a better place.
Yeah, at least there's something. At least got one more national team that way. Eternal Fire have been a really kind of standout thing in recent Counter-Strike memory.
Just because of their history in Counter-Strike.
Axe, I'm back to opping. What are your initial thoughts?
Thrust themselves up onto the world stage, but I'm not gonna complain about Turkey being in there. That one's a little more exotic.
You still play beer league? What, hockey? I could never play. I couldn't play it when I tried to, or I guess not in the way I wanted.
Yeah, cool to see as well. A you know, a new country emerge.
He's better than Cooper reading chat. Does he really read chat that much, like while we're playing? Like, does he do it during match? No way he does it during matches,
Play
right?
for you, Searson, and the exit also kind of stuffed. Regon's looking like the best piece of big at the moment on Mirage. Comes in with 2 kills this round. And JDC 1v3 clutch with the bomb down. Let's see what he's got.
Bro, I'm about to just make Coop IGL so he can't read the chat.
Flanker first. They know he's on this backside of the site, so they'll try to pelt him with util. Nice headshot on Bit, but JL pounces upon it, and that is him at 9 kills. Now, the one thing that could deal with JL and Imez records on Mirage in the last game is that...
Regon.
Excuse me. Nope. Wonderful. He's got 10 frags.
Oh, I see. In terms of just beating him there. I see. Gotcha. Thought you were going to say that
Regon would interrupt
shooting hard.
So happy to your brother dual entry, yeah.
So we're thinking maybe there's some potential for Big to bring this back, but
I think we won advance during that. I think, right?
If you don't
might
believe
throw
in
in some toes.
If you don't believe in yourself,
We didn't start an open.
How can anybody believe in you? That's what Big need to remember.
Talk to chat about
Big
strats.
jersey right now, cheering for them. And as long as
I got
happens,
you. I got you.
They have a reason. Yeah. They have a reason.
Coop chat would be IGL. Okay, that's terrifying. Maybe I won't.
Feels a little bit low, but it could still flash off wonderful from this position. They're going to get the inkling that a site exec is coming through, but it is just a first layer so far.
Donnie, unfortunately, man, I would never do that. I would love to do beer league streams, but I genuinely think somebody would immediately just like do some horrible shit.
3v5 starting to get churned up. Wonderful comes
Ooh,
back.
Wonderful getting active. Down he goes.
One miss on his behalf costs them, and Regon comes in.
All right, Big, there you go. Keep it simple, stupid.
There he is, Regon.
But can they follow it up? If they can't follow it up, this is just going to be even faster, actually.
Yes, that was nice. Nice round from him. Nice couple of rounds recently, and the headshots have been instant. But yeah, this is like Wonderful's holding for this swing too, so he's just kind of got to hit that. Bit is completely trusting him with his life in that moment, and can't be responsible for
what opskins being used this season. I don't know.
He's watching Palace.
I have my Dragon Lore right now. That's the most expensive one.
Sorry in that spot.
You have the classic, my hyper beast that everybody's like seen for a while, and my conspiracy, the red line.
By the end of
the graphite looks like shit.
He is currently sitting on 9 frags already.
I would do graphite, but it looks so bad in CS2. I hate it.
To have the best map yet in a big jersey.
When that happened to Maxter, they 2-0'd FaZe.
Flom's just
Make
worried
of that
if
what
he
you
did
will.
that he'd try to kiss one of his players.
True, Pilser. No, okay, well, quick lore. If you played certain levels, they wouldn't let you play in certain divisions of Beer League, and I wanted to play in them because my friends are playing in them with their dads and shit. So, like, I wasn't like trying to, but like only like a couple of you could be on a team. You couldn't score unless your team was 2 goals down, and you always had to pass the puck. And then you could only score to tie the game back up.
Speaking of offers, JL's got one.
And I didn't want to play in a division of Beer League where people genuinely are lost in the sauce and delusional, think they could have gone pro.
Gets gunned down by JDC,
So I didn't end up playing. And then now it's just like a time thing. I would love to, actually.
Both at 11 kills, and they send Crimbo spiraling into the 1 versus 3.
So
And Searson's a little
yeah, I would love to now, but
unsure
it's
here,
just
Mirage.
it just doesn't make sense.
On the T side so far. Doesn't fit into the improvement conversation, so I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. We can talk about people getting worse.
JL is on pace to meet his record.
Yeah, no, they're exactly like some of the beer leagues actually have like retired players in there and shit like that if you go to high enough up. But that's what I'm saying is I didn't want to do that. I was trying to just like I was basically just trying to play drop in, you know? Like
the disrespect. That's an op holding your peak.
Like, bro,
people would just stay behind triple. Make
I
sure
wasn't trying to do all that, man.
Nope. Bit swings.
Not Bit.
I just wanted to like relax because I was pretty burnt out on hockey, especially. I love hockey, but when you do something for that long, sometimes you're just like not as into it anymore. Plus, this fucking game called Counter-Strike had me hooked.
Walking outside, he is dressed for the beach. He's got sunglasses on, shorts on. He's always got a shopping bag like he's just bought
Would I join the you're talking about the streamer guild in WoW if I was no.
That is true. He does operate on his own.
Last thing I'm trying to do while playing WoW is be a streamer or be around other streamers. Well, correction. I play WoW with other streamers, but the people that are live, I guess.
Racking up trophy pictures.
He's very proud of what this roster has been able to become.
As he should be.
Ooh, Searson's opened up.
Hey, look, it's me and Truck, guys. Guys, jail. They still did.
They failed 3 times. Chef, you changed perspectives to try and not embarrass them. I respect you. But 3 fails in a row to make that boost happen.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
What are you playing on? Dude, I've played everything at this point. I've played for so long.
Chef's too nice of a guy, but not me.
You're playing with whips? No, I play WoW with, well, I host the one streamer that I play with that streams WoW. His name's Triptych. He's like Emong's good childhood friend. He has no Overwatch. And then usually it's like me, Triptych, Nori, Seagull, and Seagull's wife here, a couple other friends that we game with if we play WoW.
Oh, the double. He's got his number.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair, man.
To finish 1v1 health advantage to JL, who is still working that off.
He doesn't
Overwatch
know
Seagull?
exactly
Yeah,
where JL is. So he's going to split the difference, play it
You still
back
play
from
some puck when you
Firebox,
dude, I don't even have
standard
skates.
JL. Will he take the wall bang? That's the question.
Oh, that's just another op.
Yeah, looking for a different gun, more mobility.
Gets onto the AK. He's got a flashbang. Flash goes out. It's off the mark. Recon jumps. Oh, gets
Okay.
That's another one
Well
on the
played.
board for Big.
They needed that. They needed that, especially if they lost that with what Bit did to them. Oh my god.
And here's the cherry on top.
Oh my god.
Production.
I mean, League of Legends, Seagull, true, dude. He's
It's just CS2.
he's in deep, dude.
Wow.
Now they've just postured themselves in a great place to improve. Looking for their third round. We get into the Palace peak. The M4 goes down. At least Regon's traded by Ema, so Na'Vi can be happy about that, but there's nobody with him to grab that gun. And Big very quickly.
Yo, Stormac, thanks for the 14-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude. Sorry for all the yapping, guys. Just Big hasn't really made this too close, but maybe right here.
With him and Palace,
This is
that's
big. They
just
need this.
Such a nuisance position here. They want to expand across the site, but they also want to be careful, watch their flanks. They know a lot of players are going to come in from B. Bomb's going down on the open. No sort of reroute here from Imma. He's just going to wait to smoke out of Palace and approach this
Yapping
way.
classic, dude.
A lot of long roads being taken.
Or sorry, Na'Vi are not even going to go for it, it looks like. Or, yeah.
I think it's Fish, the Husky, I think, is...
Just going to hope that it's an A ramp.
Hey, I think is this what you're talking about, right? I think I said Azaleas, right?
Here.
Regon, the most improved player for Big as they tie their previous round count from the last meeting. And it looks like that one exit's all they're going to get. Still, good chance for Na'Vi to grab a bunch of weapons.
So they've converted. They didn't lose the clutch. They're starting to rally back.
There's a CT side waiting for them.
A site's been a bit exposed here, and you know what's crazy about these A rounds is Na'Vi's been playing for it.
Hopefully we'll get to see what they learn from.
It's not like Big is getting a free pass or something into the site. They've
kind of making fools of
and
them,
it's
right,
good to
with
see
the
Rigon actually playing a good map.
Some of the
Full
that came out of Palace,
fucking just like.
they exploited so many
Honestly,
gaps.
my man
They
was
lose
looking
players and
really
rounds
rough
by
on this
walking to the
roster.
other side of the map, walking
At
out of
least the
Palace.
series that I watched. Oh my god.
Walking into mid here.
Bit's turn with the Deagle. Oh, set up by Ema, who's starting to tear him apart again. JDC, good walkout.
I'm gonna make a Flom's cookies
Seriously
subscription,
worried
and
about the
Nori
site,
will send you guys cookies
His kryptonite has been bit.
each month.
And he is alive and kicking.
Thoughts?
Underneath Palace. Oh, big kill JDC on smoke. And he takes the AK, and that just immediately forces Searson back into the ramp.
I think that's the only way we could do it, because you wouldn't be able to do it to order, because then she doesn't know how much she needs to make each time, right? Like it'd be.
Certainly should have grabbed the gun. There's a slow walkout here from Alexi. He swings out to deal with Sandwich,
Kind of cookies, like not crumble style in the sense of like they're like crumble cookies, like
So they
more
catch
like
Lurk coming out of
probably
A-ramp
she
with
picks.
the counter inside of mid, seeing with Imma finding one, trying to sneak into connector quickly. It's the right play here.
Somebody said earlier,
Right
Lone Wolf, so I was just
adjustment
following.
after this kill. Nice round out of Imma. And oh, Bit just opens up the smoke for himself.
You friendly cookies are only NA. I don't know. I imagine shipping cookies to you would be fucking so expensive.
With just some of the risks he's taking. You know, doesn't seem to be
What
playing
in the fuck is
fear of
this?
failing. Always a welcome sign for an improving roster. Window fights all JL. Emat, bottom con's compromised, but he wants this top box player first. Oh, what can he milk from this?
Nah, dude, no.
Yes, sir.
Nah, dude, no. You're out of
Recon. Now they
pocket.
don't know about this push out of Crimbo, but it's gone
Nah,
south
we're done.
everywhere
Nah.
else. Poor JDC
We're putting that one away.
and he really doesn't have much to run to. Now the bomb is also top middle alongside Emas, so of course you're gonna get Alexi
Jesus
coming to play on top of it.
Dude,
Because they don't know about
did you
Crimbo,
just
his
do?
walk around catwalk, which is slow but certain.
Yeah, they're coming to watch it now because they don't see
Where
anybody
did
else.
you get
They're
this
wary
from,
of it.
man?
And they drop him. Nice kill from Alexi B, his 4th of the map, as he is really not been
Fitting
called
name. His name
to
is
do
My
too
Name is
much.
Trent, and I'm unfent.
And JDC's 2 health is all that remains here in the hope of
Where
Big
did
getting
you
a
find
fourth.
this,
4
Trent?
rounds
Don't lie
in
to
the
me.
map total would be the improvement that we were sought after. And
Chat, can we please not? Can we just reel it in for me? I'm really lazy right now.
20 seconds left. JDC.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win the round.
If we could just politely reel it back in, thank you.
Last
Trent was
casualties,
cooking, but I'm just
JDC.
really lazy right
Wonderful
now.
is your kill leader for Na'Vi
Thank you.
as they
Thank
take
you.
the 9-3 half.
Could have very easily won. But look what it does to the money. We've got 2 MP9s.
All right. Heads up though, guys. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad, dude.
Still a very decent buy overall.
You guys down for some like sub cookies? You know, that'd be fucking sick, right?
Not a fast jump this time. Rops goes lower.
What do you think about? Well, asking someone that's only lived in North America their entire life, specifically the U.S., what they like about it, as if I could compare it to living somewhere else, is just kind of dumb, respectfully.
To work around him. He tries to dive inside it, sitting only on 20 health. He'll be found out, but Brokey and Frozen
I
still
can't
able to collect
tell
one
you,
apiece,
like,
and Frozen comes just running up at the site.
He's spotted, right?
There's a player in the corner. Flames just
kind of need a comparison. Barco, thanks for
the
3-month
market.
resub.
Brokey's in the smoke, and he's right on the edge. Flames turns again. He's
That round was absolutely disgusting from Flames. I've seen this 3 different times now while doing these co-streams, and it's still sick.
There's no immediate follow through here from Vitality, and also no huge scramble out of phase, no panic.
Yeah, okay, fair. After visiting Europe many times, I love the air conditioning in the U.S. Jesse, thanks for the 69-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
AK. I mean, they could, but it's just a little far away. This is an interesting spot because, to be honest, if I was FaZe, I'd be moving a lot more. You know you're going up against it. Oh, actually, maybe they don't know they're going up against this sort of full anti-eco. All they've seen is one AK get a kill. They're on full alert.
At least they take over middle, so the reaction could be fast if needed. Frozen. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3. Just like that, it's 4. And the USP not
I did not eat your spaghetti. John, thanks for your 420.
on boxes. They sensed an opening. That's what Electronics tried to bring to the team, and Blitz taking it in his stride here, getting aggressive. Oh, no! They line up for him! Oh, no!
That might be it. The bomb's still loose. That's the only hope. Has Device seen it? Did he get that spot? Molly goes all the way down. Okay, wait. This one's not done. There's still an Apartments player to worry about. Footsteps getting made. Make it very clear for Electronic where to go. And he is on the hunt. Device with a no-scope. They grab that bomb inside of the smoke. And Bro's just got to go for it. Throw it into Flit. He falls down. And it's all Device. Too far to go. Too hot to handle. Virtus Pro on the Danes map pick might have just grabbed their win.
This moment, seconds are flowing so quickly for Device, but it's all over, taken away as Virtus Pro.
Any chance here for Big? I give him a 10% chance of making this comeback. 10%.
Improvement is
Alcohol
the
abuse?
theme of the
I would
night.
never. I
And
love alcohol.
unfortunately for Big, they've not accomplished that just yet in the round count. Tied with their last score versus Na'Vi on Mirage. Now, one
10%'s a lot, no?
improvement has been Regon on some of these
Pistol
entry
rounds
frags
change a
going
lot,
into that
you know?
A-site. He's having his best map in a big jersey. Unfortunately, it's just
If they
not
don't get
enough
the
to hold
pistol, that
back what is a
10%
very
goes down real
confident
quick.
and successful Na'Vi on
It is
this
the
map
9-3 curse
specifically.
after all, you
They
know?
trounced Team Liquid. They smothered Big mere
Can't
days ago,
breathalyze
and they're in the
meth,
process
baby,
of doing it
wicked.
yet again.
He has more kills than everyone on his team combined, I think.
Well.
No, wait, that's not true. But it does go 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoa! Wonderful's looking for the fast entry. Na'Vi, they want to close this one quickly, but if they fail in the pistol, then Big improves. And so do their odds of the upset. We've been speaking as if it's impossible for them to win this
don't be
series
weird,
just
thank you.
because they haven't shown us improvements on Dust 2, and we can all just tap back into that recent scene of Na'Vi demolishing them. It's so fresh on our minds.
Well, Brown might be coming back to Regon. If he gets one more kill, he has more kills than his entire team combined. Okay, what's with Na'Vi and missing these smokes?
I don't know, man.
They've been missing some smokes.
Yeah, they haven't been playing perfect, but they'll be going into the beast.
No, Mac.
Kurbo dead with nothing. Oh, but there's another player, and they check. And in doing so, they're down. Searson, it's just the one and done. Market players getting popped, and JDC finds himself in a near unwinnable situation. Tapped out by Emet. 15 kills to Emet, 2 in the pistol. He is still trying to catch his 23 frags of their last head-to-head.
It's looking a bit like yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was.
Something
Recent
like
history, yeah. There are days when we're casting where, you know, I wish we could be more positive, obviously. Yeah. But at the same time, you got to be honest about, you know, what we're seeing. And for a team that want to play these maps,
1% chance of a comeback
games,
now.
even versus the exact same teams.
What up, Feeny?
They should be showing a bit more. They should be showing a bit more. I'll put it that way.
Silver lining I'll throw out is that when a team is ranked #1 in the world, I have no problem watching them dismantle tier 2 competition like this.
Yeah,
this is what you want from Na'Vi right now. You don't want these close-cut affairs. You don't want them losing to Liquid every day. Yeah, they're human, but versus a team like Big that has no real, you know, outcomes to stand on as of late, and on top of that are trying to implement Regon, why wouldn't you want Na'Vi to continue their form? And in order to do so,
I should
we
learn
have
that
to
market
feed them.
smoke.
And tonight,
Just has way less
we feed
bleed
them
up.
big.
I guess it's after seeing how impressive NIP were. The team that I was saying, if you join that team, your time doesn't count. I'm back on NIP, dude. We saw that game versus FaZe. That was pretty awesome. And I mean, they have Wrinkle, yeah, to be fair. But they also took a risk on him and that whole lineup.
It's not been a comfortable recent time either for that NIP game. So for that upset to come through, I mean, let's celebrate it for what it is.
And it is a hard act to follow.
Yep.
Pretty great result for...
Let this result from Big remind us that NIP's improvements are clearly real. Now they just need to learn how to win versus Ecos.
That's true. But it somehow makes it even crazier. They pulled that off. They won the first map without pistols, and then they won the second map, getting ecoed like 3 times.
Yeah. Safe to say they fought tooth and nail for that one. Potentially the one gun round we get out of Big CT side. Looking for improvement. We are on course for mirrored score lines in both maps. And that's kind of weird.
Maybe it's just a VOD that we're watching. Same maps, same scores.
Don't spread misinformation on the
Their
internet.
weird echo. They have a little bit of echo with Blast. It's like it's like part of their audio. They have like custom audio packages. It sounds a little weird online, but it sounds really nice in an arena. Pytro, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you,
We'll
dude.
walk out of the A ramp.
But also CS2 does have a little bit of echo to it as well, depending on where you shoot your gun, if you've never noticed.
They don't clear him.
Yeah, they don't
You know, you would notice it more, but they removed overpass, so here we are.
It was man advantage for a second. Ton of damage. Ton of damage done. Should set up JDC. Sure enough. And Wonderful's
Well,
tag to 18-2.
first gun round looking good for Big so far.
Searson's hands on Cat falls back. Bomb is starting to circle around through spawn.
Wait, this
Feeny,
is
don't
ridiculous
talking.
because Searson just thinks it's for sure going to be the A site. And Imma, he's selling some kind of fake.
They double bait.
What? Are you serious?
No fucking way. No
He grabs the
fucking
ledge
way, dude.
And spray transfers to the top of connector. The perfect peak from both of those big players. And he takes them out in less than a second.
Oh, Searson, save it. For big sake, save it. For God's sake, save this. 7 seconds. Bomb to be planted. And Searson, a huge health advantage versus a Galil on Wonderful.
Oh, and Wonderful is going towards Sandwich. It's planted default. Will he think?
Oh my God, there's no way.
Dude, that was insane.
Oh my God.
Yo.
That was a insane show of mechanics here. Wow.
Oh my God, poor Crimbo. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes you can't help but laugh.
That was Counter-Strike right there. Perfect peak, but perfect mechanics.
Oh, he's got me blushing. JL down to the underpass. He's got Emet to trade with him. Emet shooting for 23 kills to match the kill count of their last head-to-head, but it looks like Vince gonna feast. No, sir. Regon just continues to keep it sharp.
Wait, that missed entirely?
Emet's got himself 21, max 22.
That wasn't even a tag? Man, he must have shot right next to his head.
Yes, sir, in both maps. 13-7, 13-3. Sometimes lightning strikes twice, and that lightning tonight is Na'Vi. And as far as they're concerned, all of this was inevitable to lead them to the rematch versus Liquid.
All right, well, fuck it. I'll pug a little bit today.
Big is out of the Blast 4 groups. Pretty
Stewie
much
on? Or
exactly
Poe?
what we saw against Na'Vi happening all over again. And here's the thing, I don't want to be this person, but I kind of feel like I need to be in this instance. I am concerned that this is the map that you want to play in competitive, Katie, and this is the map that you've decided. You bring Mirage out, and then you cannot even change the scoreline the second time round. I mean, that is something that Big needs to go home and really focus on, right? And figure out what they need to do, because that's just unacceptable as a map that's going to be part of your map pool.
Yeah, maybe they go back to playing what they played before. You know, at this tournament they've been banning nuke. I think that, at least historically speaking, there's been some pretty good moments.
Sandy, thank you very much for your 5-month membership. Thank you.
Change that, but then again, I think, you know, what is the expectation? Is the expectation really that they can take down
Liquid has more chances or less against Na'Vi second time? I would say less. Even if we removed Liquid and Na'Vi from the equation, you asked me this, I usually think the loser has the advantage in a rematch, especially if it's in the same bracket in tournament.
Take that really low score line, which is what it was 2 days ago, and adjust and improve and at least get one more round on the board. Surely that is an expectation we can have.
That is partially true.
All right.
That you can probably expect
I'm gaming.
to live and
I'm not
to
gonna
learn,
listen to them
but,
yap too much more. I'm gonna game. I've been actually itching to play, so it should be fun. I'll hop in Discord here. Let's see. All right, gameplay time, chat. So you know what that means. All right, there we go. Also, guys, I think I fixed my boot up stuff problem. I think. I'll be right back one sec. Oh, wait, no, but I was getting a weird res problem. My 1610 wasn't working. I'll be right back one second, though, while this boots up. Wonder if it shows that way on stream, too. Yeah, it's still doing it. Weird.
I'm getting really sick of not getting to watch racing because of a bunch of sports that are so boring we only watch.
See, look, it loaded fine. See?
I like to go out. I like to party, party. I like to get wild. I like to party, party. I like to go out. I like to party, party. I like to get wild. I like to party, party.
What they say, yo, send tune a road here, you road boy. Send tune a road.
Dirt, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Oh, here you go.
Just how I like it. I like to go out. I like to party, party. I like.
Okay. Chat. I'm being stupid. Help me. You guys down to help me for a second, please? That'd be so. Yeah, hold on. So help me out here. What do we got? Okay. Let's see. So full screen GPU. But when I go in game, it's not scaling to full screen. What do you guys think? What am I doing something wrong? Should I just restart my PC? Wait, actually, I just realized. Wait, am I high? Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, no, I know why. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I'm dumb. Hold on. Wait. Your driver messed mine up? I think my desktop's in the wrong res, but it says it's in the right res. Hold on, let me see real quick. Just play native goober. Oh, I just play 1610. I like it because of the visibility. Let me try changing my default. Let me try doing what you just said. Nah, it's like not. Why is it doing that? I have a border on my desktop, but only on the top. Oh, and on the sides, but not at the bottom. Well, I just tried to reset it and it's fucked up there too. Well, I mean, it's very like it's a very small adjustment, but yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I installed the new drivers yesterday, so I think something fucked up. Man. Why they fucking up my shit, dude? Why are they doing this, man? It says it's Blue streamers. I watched it at Twitch issues, really? Change scale mode and change it, but I don't think that's it. Let me see. Yeah, it's not. I know it's a black screen right now, but dude, every time I update my drivers, there's literally issues with NVIDIA. Do they ever just roll out drivers that don't fucking break everything? Like it's genuinely gotten so frustrating. I think I have like a 50% success rate with drivers. Do I really have to DDU this shit? Like, guys complaining about Valve while I have NVIDIA problems. Can you shut up, Donnie? No one cares. Try checking the No, it's on GPU. Yeah, see, look, I'm already on the GPU to scale it and shit. And like I said, it's not even just my CS, guys. It's literally my desktop is the wrong res right now. But look, if you see the res, that's correct. And even it's not even like mistakenly on my capture card because that's right as well. It's like join. I might not play now, Stu. I'll be honest. My resolution and all that shit on like just like after I updated the drivers is fucked up. Try a quick restart. Yeah, let me try that real quick. Stu, can you wait 1 second? Wait, is it just you and me? I want to restart real quick. I won't be able to actually. Yeah, let me. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hold on, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart my PC. We'll just try. I haven't restarted yet, so that could be it. You won't be able to hear me, chat, so you're welcome. Check Windows display settings after if it's not fixed. Yeah, probably a good idea. Hold on. All right, it's back. God damn. Thank God. Nah, that's the only problem with it. That's the only thing is like sometimes this software like hangs up, and it's so fucked. So I think I just have to DDU. Oh man. Because my desktop is showing as the right stuff. Everything's showing as correct. So I'm going to just tell Stu to play without me. See in Discord? Let me see.
Can you get blood clots for sitting? Yeah. That's why in between games a lot of times I'm like AFK or whatever, blah blah blah. Like I like to just kind of just
I told him my driver's fucked. I'm
like,
waiting for him to read chat. Hold on.
either using my foam roller or just like getting up, making sure I'm not like actually just sitting down for that long.
Oh, she's going to get me DMCA'd. Fuck. Maybe if I turn it down, they won't hear me.
Wait, huh? No, what's wrong with your display drivers?
I'm not doing fucking A.
This is beauty in the struggle.
Alright. The res not available in window display settings? No, it says it's the correct res. That's the real problem. It says it's correct. Yeah, so Windows thinks it's on the correct. It says I'm on 2560 by 1440, but I have, yeah, no, I have very small black bars all the way around my monitor. Very, very, very thin. Basically the size of my dick, even though it says I'm on the correct res. So, yeah. So I should just get DDU. I think. $2560 by 1440 isn't the correct res. Guys, we're talking about my. Sometimes I wonder about how. So we're talking about my normal desktop right now. So the game would not full screen, but then I realized that actually my desktop isn't full screen. Should be 2560 by 1600. No, it is not. Chat, guru3d.com is the right DDU driver, right? I'm not about to just get fucking dick down. Yeah, okay, I thought so. All right. Gotta run this shit, man. Updates one fucking time, bro. And this is where we're at, you know? It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy, man. Wait, is it not? Oh, great. This won't open. That's a great sign. Why are you being annoying? Okay, let's try this. Wait. Okay, now it looks like you stopped being annoying. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Yada, yada, yada. I don't think I need to uncheck anything, right? It's all good by default. I don't think so, right? Just reading through it. I like how by default it also removes the GeForce experience because fuck that thing. This is 1610. Guys, I'm not looking for my 16 res. What up, dude?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Do you need help?
No, I just have to uninstall this driver. It's just...
You should try using the clean install if you have it.
Yeah, I have to just wipe it first. So I have to get this piece of shit that I updated it last night and it's just fucked my res. It's basically just put like black bars even on my desktop, but it still thinks it's in native res.
If you use the clean install, I don't think you have to like uninstall, and it has like the clean installation.
I'm just gonna get it off. I'm just gonna get off with DDU. It's the move. That way for sure I know it's fucked.
Settings for it, right?
Yeah, let's see. Select device type. Hold on, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna restart here in probably a little bit. Yeah, you might have to wait a minute. I'm gonna be a bit. I'm misunderstanding you. Brother, CZ, I don't know how many times I gotta respond to you, bro. My desktop thinks it's in its native resolution, but it has black bars. Okay, so I can't. We're not talking about my Counter-Strike res. Stop. Like, I don't normally play 1610 is not my native resolution. Okay. Clean and restart. Here we go. Yeah, I tried changing res and changing it back and all that stuff. Yeah. Kevin, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you. It's moving. It's moving.
Be back 1 second. Restart my computer.
All right. Well, we're removing everything right now. So you want 1610 then, chat? You're pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, unfortunately, this is now a troubleshooting stream. I might just end the YouTube stream for now because I don't want my VOD to get completely fucked with just this nonsense at the back end of it when people start watching. So, YouTube chat, don't hate me. I don't want the VOD to get fucked up. Come to the Twitch chat if you want to see me reset and install a new driver.